Chapter 1, Just broke up, and you're back together again? Brain Cash, Maple Forest Evening Hotel. In a certain double room, Jiang Chen woke up with a hangover and a splitting headache, looked around the unfamiliar surroundings, and then stared at a touch of dark red on the clean white sheets, and momentarily fell into deep thought. Words yesterday. I was not just broken up by that Shinsini? Damn this, what is the situation? Jiang Chen, I just want a stable future. A woman's life. The best years are just a few years. I can't afford to delay. I don't want to live that kind of back mortgage car loan, go to a high-grade restaurant to eat a big meal to be catty life. Jiang Chen, I really don't dislike you. It's just that Cohen is too good to me. The first time we met he sent me a Hermes bag. People rolling on the street. Shinsini yesterday to Jiang Chen about out. So said. Oh, disliking the laborers poor on straight. Really no need to be like this. Jiang Chen, who just got off work, agreed to break up on the spot. That Shinsini is the University of the Four Seas famous school flower? How many boys dream of the goddess? But people love vanity. Beating around the bush, all kinds of dislike Jiang Chen. The two before and after less than a month. It is really 3 views do not match. Just graduated on the split. Jiang Chen also has nothing to stay. The night to find a few buddies to drink. Going back. Drinking a little big. The road accidentally met a similarly drunk beauty. The two spoke for a while. Seems to be very speculative look. After somehow. I do not know who took the initiative. On the dizzy open room. Jiang Chen thought about it and scratched his head. This damned. Speaking of, 2 people just died together? For last night's beauty. He didn't leave much of an impression, of course, meeting or recognizing each other, only knowing that the other had an amazing figure and was beautiful. And from the only remaining memories of last night, expected should be the kind of appearance of meek, inner very wild, such as a small wildcat type of girl. But that's it. The other party actually left without saying goodbye. And ran away first? Forget it. People don't want to be in vain. Just an accidental encounter only. Take it as a beautiful dream on it. For the future, their own anyway. To work hard to get money. First set a plan to get money, such as within 3 years, do not fall in love, first earn it a few small goals? Well, so, I've decided to be so happy. Jiang Chen shook his head mockingly, thinking in this way, packed up and got up. There's nothing I can do about it. It's time to go to work, and it's another full of energy day for the social animal. He came from an ordinary family. His mother was a civil servant, a small leader in the organization. His father was a factory technician. It is not a rich and wealthy, but also warm and harmonious. As the only son in the family, parents to him is loving, but also although the childhood, men's singles, women's singles and mixed doubles, is genuinely not less suffered. Almost 3 years ago, he bound the legendary system, but the system was dormant. Only by insisting on signing in every day could it be officially activated. He had read various online novels. When he knew what the system meant, life was on, and he was heading to the peak of his life in minutes. As the saying goes, with the system in hand, the world is mine. So Jiang Chen, honestly signed in every day, and never dropped a day, but he meowed. So far have signed in almost 3 years, the dog day system, but still no activation of the slightest sign. The most important thing to remember is that the system is still not activated, and the system is still not activated. 9 months later, Jiang Chen payday, when a dormitory a few grandson, smelled the flavor to come. What's more, they're here to eat and drink. They are all good buddies, rarely after graduation and stay in the Four Seas. Each other often take turns to treat, so he did not care. Immediately find a good place to go down the restaurant. Holy, this is Su Qingchang? Worthy of being the #1 goddess of our Four Seas University. She really is a beautiful woman. It just seems like we haven't heard from Goddess Su lately. Yes, it's been a year. It seems to say that she left her job or went abroad to be a visiting scholar. These photos, it seems to be taken a year ago. What a pity. I don't know who will be the final winner of this goddess. Without eating for a while, a few grandchildren from a dormitory, Lu Wei, Zheng Chang, Wu Hao, burst out in shock, because they were on their cell phones. They swiped the photos of Goddess Su's participation in a school event a year ago. The 3 of them watched it with a piece of gusto around them. This Goddess Su, Jiang Chen had heard of before. It was said that she was a senior at the Four Seas University who had both good character and good grades, and after studying abroad for a few years, she returned home to teach and became a famous goddess teacher at the Four Seas University. But he really didn't recognize her. Although this Goddess Su is very beautiful, but when you take a closer look at it, it's just that. Cough cough, it's actually more beautiful? What the hell? Jiang Chen couldn't help but take another look at the Su Qingqing photo. Previously, he had only heard how beautiful that Goddess Su was, how she had overwhelmed the crowd. But wait until this moment. After carefully observing it, knitting his brows and smiling, honestly speaking, he hadn't seen such a good-looking chick since he grew up so big. And the key is, there are also some familiar? Then, In a flash, Imo Ming thought of the beautiful woman in the Maplewood Evening Hotel. Could it be that the knight? The one who died with himself as Goddess Su? I wipe. Jiang Chen was instantly stunned by this thought. Not so much. Not to. Lu Wei how they said. People Su Goddess early have left, or go abroad to do visiting scholars to go. Own social animal 1. Want to fart eat it yourself. Ding. The host is thinking about fart eating. Signing in for 1000 days. Triggering the activation conditions. Chapter 2 If my son is going to be such a scum, I'll beat him to death. Ding. The system is officially activated. System? Activated? Hearing the series of mechanical beeps in his head, Jiang Chen was thrilled within his heart. Nima, after signing in for 1000 days, the dog system was finally officially activated. However, there was no time to check the system yet. Suddenly, bang, the door of the private room was suddenly pushed open. Jiang Chen, you're here. What's wrong with you? You didn't answer the phone or reply to the messages, making me look for you. At this time, the squad leader Yuan Yan suddenly barged into the private room. Sweaty and out of breath, she startled the crowd. What are you looking for Jiang Chen for? Squad leader? Lu Wei asked. Just now Yuan Yan couldn't contact Jiang Chen. It was through Lu Wei that she realized Jiang Chen was here. Yuan Yan rushed over as soon as she saw that it wasn't far. Seeing this, Jiang Chen hurriedly took out his cell phone and found that it was muted. Sorry squad leader, my phone was muted just now, but class president, looking for me what matter so urgent? Of course heavenly matter. Yuan Yan wiped a handful of sweat from her forehead and gasped for breath. Jiang Chen, you hurry up and follow me. MS. Su is going to give birth. Hearing Yuan Yan's words, Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. No class president. Teacher Su is in labor? Which teacher Su? Is it that goddess schoolmate Su Qingcheng? But what does it have to do with me if she's giving birth? Jiang Chen asked. Yes, it's teacher Su Qingcheng. What relationship are you talking about? Because what teacher Su is carrying is your child. Alright Jiang Chen, don't stare. Hurry up and follow me. Yuan Yan couldn't help but pull Jiang Chen, and hurriedly went out. In the private room, the three remaining Lu Wei, Zheng Chang, and Wu Hao were looking at each other. One by one, looking at their expressions, they were about to crack. Jiang Chen, this kid, without saying anything, all of a sudden, immediately the child is going to be born? The child's mom is still the Four Seas University Su Goddess? Hold a big grass. Say, I'm not dreaming, am I? Su Qingcheng, that's the goddess of the University of the Four Seas. Her figure, face value and temperament are much stronger than the school flower. Now, she's actually been arched by a pig, and the pig that arched her is still Jiang Chen. When did the two of them get together? Chang Zi, come and pinch me. Agu, let you pinch a little. You pinch so hard to do what? But also pain prove that it is not a dream. It's not a dream. It's also obviously impossible. Although Jiang Chen handsome, and Su Goddess face value is really quite match, but the key, they do not recognize Jiang Chen doesn't want to settle the bill. He's just blowing off steam with the class president and playing us. Right. Bull asterisk. That's bull asterisk. Who doesn't know how to brag? I even said the class flower sent me imported candies to eat. I also said that the girl I have a crush on suddenly threw her eyes at me last night and asked me to come in for some sugar water. I also said I've married sister Tianxian. I also said I married Tianxian's mom. On the side of the road, a middle-aged woman was on the phone while rushing towards an old Volkswagen car. Her tone was urgent and her look was on fire. Xiao Qian, what did you say? Qingqing's water broke. She's about to give birth? It's too sudden. I am still working overtime in the unit. Then you wait a moment. I'm here right away. The middle-aged woman was called Song Mei. She had just received a call from her niece, Sun Qian, who was also an obstetrician at the maternal and child healthcare hospital, saying that Su Qingqing's water had broken and she was about to give birth. Su Qingqing is pregnant with triplets, and if she wants to give birth, she will have to have a cesarean section. So Song Mei dealt with the matter at hand, hurriedly ran to the hospital side. She and Su Qingqing are good girlfriends. The two were practicing yoga when they met. Although the age difference is a little big, but at first sight, soon became a good sister without words. For Su Qingqing, this unexpected pregnancy, Song Mei, as her good sister, was both heartbroken and cursed the man's heart and soul. At the same time, she was also a bit helpless, because, although the two are good girlfriends and talk about everything, but the matter of accidental pregnancy, Su Qingqing is not talking about it at all, and almost did not spit out a single bit of information. Triplets, not compared to the usual one child. When you are pregnant in October, it is even harder and more painful. Su Qingqing parents are not around. Until 5 or 6 months of pregnancy, they cannot hold out alone. She told Song Mei, let Song Mei usually help a hand. So Song Mei, too, can only speculate. Their own good sister, should be which ruthless and shameless scum? To the scourge. Hey, the scum man is also really, put up pants on the ruthless, turn the other cheek on the disowning, simply proper bastard, to put it mildly, really dog born without a mother to raise. Auntie, you don't have to be too anxious first. Maternity in the hospital ward. The current situation is stable. The problem now is that the mother to cesarean section. Results of the person until now has not come. Ah, that scummy guy hasn't arrived yet. Song Mei sniffed and couldn't help but feel a burst of indignation. That said, does this person have any conscience? People have worked hard to carry a baby for 10 months. They didn't bother you with anything, and now that they're having a cesarean section and giving birth to a child, you still don't come to take a look. Hey, it's a good thing it's not my son. If my son was such a scum, I would beat him to death. Chapter 3, Death. Actually mom's best friend. The city of Four Seas Maternal and Child Health Hospital. Su Qingcheng lying on the hospital bed. The look was haggard. Even so, still could not hide her proud bosom, as well as delicate and incomparable excellent face. At this time, she lightly caressed her stomach, secretly let out a sigh. Just now, she also had no choice but to contact that person through Yuan Yen, whom she knew, because she didn't know much about that person. She knew the name and looks, but not the contact information. But that person, in the end, will not come. She actually did not know. After a while, obstetrician Sun Xian came to her again, lifted up the bedsheet, and glanced towards Su Qingqing's bottom. It's already almost time. Just how come the maternal family hasn't come yet? Ah, this is triplets, and it's the first baby. In your situation, you definitely have to have a cesarean section. But a cesarean section is after all a surgery. It's a surgery that has risks, and you're a triplet. It's best to have a family member present to take the risks of the surgery. Well, I understand. Su Qingcheng nodded. If it's really not possible, I'm willing to bear the risk myself. Sun Xian saw that difficult state of Su Qingcheng and couldn't help but feel pity. Regarding Su Qingcheng, she did not know much, only knew that it was her sister-in-law's good girlfriend. This time it should be encountered with a scummy man and accidentally got pregnant. NPC beauty is good. Put anywhere, that is the face. Body comparable to the existence of popular female stars. Especially the body is proud. If the child is born, even if it is triplets, designated not to starve the child, but the beauty is beautiful. This brain is too stubborn, a little unenlightened. Otherwise, she should not have met the scum. Even if pregnant with the scum's child, will not insist on giving birth, so that they suffered endless crime. Hey, could it be the legendary fierce big brainless? Since the family hasn't come yet, let's wait a little longer. If it doesn't come yet, we'll see what happens. Sun Xian said as she scrutinized Su Qingqing's condition again. Then she called again and explained to Song Mei. Auntie, when you come up, by the way, help the maternity buy some essential supplies, maternity pad towels, overflow stickers and whatnot, as well as diapers, wet wipes, paper, and bottles for children. No problem, I'll buy them right away. Song Mei driving, because not much far, just happened to have arrived at the hospital. Listening to Sun Xian so said, immediately went to the hospital supermarket, to do these necessary supplies. How to say is also over people. He had a child is more than 200 months ago. The first thing you need to do is to get a good understanding of what is going on in the world. On Jiang Chen's side, Jiang Chen, in fact, I cannot believe, but the situation, really is this situation. Yuan Yan brought Jiang Chen out of the restaurant. The situation that he knew, to Jiang Chen roughly said. Jiang Chen heard. It is a burst of stunned line. The original arch-Su goddess of that pig, but also really their own. Not, ing beasta, how can, hey, and in this way, he became a father so soon? There is a child, but I'm not old enough. Subconsciously, I always feel that I'm still a child. Jiang Chen, today's flight to the beautiful country. This moment the time is about the same. You go to the hospital. The specific address on the Four Seas Maternal and Child Health Hospital. Okay, thank you squad leader. Yuan Yan originally had an urgent matter, to go abroad to study, scheduled for today's flight. Seeing that time is not much at this point, and Jiang Chen explained some, directly to the airport. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, thanked him. He stopped a cab and went straight to the Women's and Children's Hospital. Of course, in his heart, he was in a hurry, wanting to know as soon as possible, what exactly is the situation over there in the hospital. But it is useless to be anxious, because of the distance is relatively far. The middle part of the road is also jammed badly. The taxi is all the way stop and go. About an hour later, it arrived at the Maternal and Child Health Hospital. Jiang Chen went straight to the 5th floor. The ward Yuan Yan told him on the phone. Unexpectedly, in the corridor outside, he actually found his own mom. Mom, what are you doing here? Jiang Chen gave a surprised cry. Song Mei had bought a bunch of essential supplies, and had just carried them upstairs. Suddenly hearing Jiang Chen's voice, she turned around and said, "Hey, don't mention it, do a favor for one of my girlfriends. Come on, help me carry." Just elevator crowd. I climbed the stairs up, but I'm exhausted. Putting the things in his hand, he gave it to Jiang Chen to carry, but took a breath, immediately reacted and said, "Not right, this is the maternal and child health hospital. How did you kid come to this kind of place? You won't be." Then look a little surprised, "You brat, honestly explain, you are not which girl's belly got big?" Line you can patience. With the current social climate, young men and women, sexually straightforward, focusing on enjoyment. What things do not come out? Every now and then, they can be on the news. Song Mei knew this all too well. Of course, the words, "on the reward son a chiseled chestnut," followed by a kick in his butt. The action is a breath of fresh air, not the slightest bit of procrastination. No other. Years of practice, hand familiar ear. Mom. Jiang Chen received a woman's single hit. The look was a little helpless. Thinking I am how old still hit me. The last time I hit me, it was already 10 years ago. No, it seems to be half a month ago. Mom, this matter is not what you think. What? You kids still want to hoodwink me? Coming to a place like this, it's definitely not good. It's a good thing I'm busy today, otherwise I'll give you a good beating. Song Mei glared at Jiang Chen, then led the way into the hospital room. Jiang Chen followed behind, just about to go in, but took a look at the ward number. Cannot help but color change. Actually, with Yuan Yen said, is a ward number. This is the two things collide together? Jiang Chen couldn't help but get a big headache, and after going in, he found that it was indeed Su Qingcheng, who was sure to be himself. "Qingcheng, this is my son Jiang Chen. I just met him outside, so I let him come over to help. If you need anything, just call him." Song Mei didn't notice Jiang Chen's abnormality, and introduced to Su Qingcheng with a natural look. When Su Qingcheng on that hospital bed heard that, she glanced towards Jiang Chen's side, and immediately her pretty face changed. Her beautiful eyes were stunned, and seeing Su Qingcheng, hearing his mom's words again, Jiang Chen also completely understood the energy. Their mom's best friend is Su Qingcheng? This, I blanch, premature life. Chapter 4 Triplets, soon to be born. Ding, the host status has been detected. The host has met his true destiny and is about to give birth to his own flesh and blood. Ding, the host is faced with the following choices. Choice 1, that the child is a drag. They have not had enough fun yet. How nice to be alone to steer a horse in dashing. Reward, newbie gift package. $1 million in cash. Choice 2, think the child is a treasure. Smash pots and sell iron also want to raise the child. Reward, newbie package. 100,000 yuan in cash. 2 choices. Choice 1, that the child is a drag. Want to recognize their own a dashing. Choice 2, you think your child is a treasure and you have to raise him up even if you have to sell everything. What choice is there? Jiang Chen immediately had his own judgment, regardless of what others think. Anyway, this is what he thinks, although dumbfounded, although he feels that he is still young, but no matter what, it is impossible to abandon his child. Son, this is my good girlfriend Su Qingcheng, also from the University of the Four Seas, a few years older than you, the school bully of the year. After graduating from a prestigious foreign school, she returned to the University of the Four Seas to become a teacher. To put it mildly, she's still your schoolmate. Song Mei didn't notice the expressions of Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, and spoke one after another. But this school sister of yours, right, is just a bit backward. Now people are pregnant. The child is about to be born. As a result, the child's father has not come until now, regardless of not asking. Simply scum to the home. I can tell you you cannot be so. Okay, I do not talk to you more. Explain you 2 sentences. You should be busy with your business. But remember what mom said. No matter what, must be responsible for the other girls. Really cannot marry the other girls. Anyway, when what cannot be a scum. Understand? Song Mei life teaching, bitterly educating her son. This kid, the child is not a mother. He came to this maternal and child healthcare hospital. Less is to engage in big people's girl's stomach. She this when the mother, digest for a while, although the gas, but there is nothing more. After all, the child is big, the wings are hard, and now are college graduates. If it is not Su Qingcheng's side cannot leave the people, she really want to go over. See what people girls look like. In case it's okay, I certainly don't mind becoming a grandmother a few years earlier. Song Mei mouth said nonstop, but over there, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng eyes to look at. Instantly thought back to about 10 months ago Maple Forest night and encounter one night. Within their eyes, they were also both shocked to death. So it was you. There was no way. There was too much information. One was not expecting that the beautiful woman who encountered herself was actually mom's best friend. One is not expected. and their own encounter with that boy, actually is their own good girlfriend's son. My god. Su Qingcheng pale pretty face, immediately surged out a touch of blood color. Some do not dare to look at Jiang Chen again, although it is a school sister and brother relationship, but like this, it was too shameful. Mom, let me tell you something. In order to avoid getting a fat beating, Jiang Chen was organizing his words as politely as possible. What is it? Say it. That, actually, I'm the scummy guy you're talking about. Put. Song Mei had just taken a sip of water because she was thirsty from climbing the stairs, and when she heard Jiang Chen's words, she almost choked on her drink and looked surprised. What did you say? That, I'm the scum you said. Su Qingcheng is pregnant with my child. Jiang Chen repeated stiffly. Song Mei was stunned. What the hell? The scummy man that she had scolded for half a day turned out to be her own son. It wasn't to be. In other words, the son that he had worked so hard to educate was the scummy? Turning her head to look at Su Qingcheng, seeing the questioning gaze cast by Song Mei, Su Qingcheng's face was embarrassed, and finally nodded with difficulty. Sister Mei, he's right, the child in my stomach is your son's. A remark that made Song Mei's expression shocked to the extreme. It turned out to be true. Her own son was really that scummy man that she had scolded over and over again. My goodness, how did I give birth to this son? Sinning but, in this case, am I not going to be a grandmother? Aren't I going to have my long-awaited grandson? This heavenly joy. Ha. However, this little brat is also too heartless. What did he always teach him before? How can he be such a slag? Woe to their own good girlfriends, not to mention people pregnant in October. Pregnant or 3, the results of his questions do not ask, which is approaching the cesarean section surgery, or waiting for the left and right this only to come. The fact is that the company's conscience has been eaten by a dog. Song Mei thought of this, immediately angry, followed by a foot towards Jiang Chen kick over. The family of the mother has come? At this time, Sun Xian came in and couldn't help but be surprised to see Jiang Chen. Xiao Chen, why are you here? When she saw the expressions of Song Mei and Jiang Chen again, she couldn't help but be incredulous. No way little Chen. You're the maternity family? Jiang Chen, who dodged a bullet, is also up to this point, only to know the original cousin of his great-aunt's family, is now working in the Four Seas Maternal and Child Health Hospital. Hearing his cousin ask, he nodded with an awkward and bitter smile. Well, it's me. Sun Xian was instantly shocked. Dare to say that the scum is the son of the sister-in-law. The sister-in-law's best friend is pregnant, actually is the child of Xiao Chen. It's outrageous. Song Mei, on the other hand, couldn't stand it anymore, and grabbed Jiang Chen's ear. You did a good thing, and now you have the face to laugh? I let you laugh. With is a twist. Jiang Chen was caught off guard. Mom, can't you take it easy? You still want me to go easy? Fine. Song Mei was furious. Her hand was strong. Jiang Chen, kissing mom, really is a kissing mom. Okay auntie, there's something to talk about later. The woman in labor needs a cesarean section right away. Sun Xian persuaded Song Mei from the side, shocked, covered her mouth and laughed, and said to Jiang Chen, can't see that Xiao Chen, you've just graduated and you're a father. Quite impressive. Your partner is carrying triplets that don't have a 1 in a million chance, and now that her water broke, she has to have an autopsy. As he said that, he couldn't help but take another look at Jiang Chen. In his heart, he said that this cousin of his, handsome is quite handsome, outrageous is outrageous, just a little bit of slag. The object is about to give birth, but he doesn't even want to recognize his own child. What? Triplets? Jiang Chen over there, heard his cousin's words, his head followed by another boom, said that night, he was not only a hair into the soul, or a gun 3, this, ding, asterisk. 2 choices, you choose which in the end. Give a sentence. Wait half a day. How no sound it. Jiang Chen, the dog system ing. Wait anxious I still. I choose 2. Ding, received. Ding, the host made a choice. Congratulations on the reward, newbie gift bag. $100,000 in cash. The reward is reasonable and legitimate. Please feel free to use it. Ding, newbie gift package awarded, full level farming technique. $50,000 in cash. Another $50,000 rewarded on top of the $100,000 cash. Not bad, not bad. Chapter 5. You little brat, don't run. After Jiang Chen arrived, the surgery was soon to begin. Song Mei and Jiang Chen followed all the way to escort Su Qingcheng into the operating room. Looking at the door to the operating room closed, Song Mei mother and son, afterward, were wide-eyed. Mom, you listen to my sophistry. No, you listen to my explanation. Jiang Chen saw the situation is not good, hastily say good words, but Song Mei could not help but pull Jiang Chen's arm, pulled to the outside corridor. Come on, You say. I'd like to hear how you little brat can argue. Because of some anger, Song Mei's hand was not small. Jiang Chen, this is the real mom? I'm afraid I didn't get it from charging my phone bill. Hey. After that, although helpless, Jiang Chen will know the situation. The original text to the mom said again. Of course, should say, should not say, do not say. I don't know the meaning of the expression is accurate. Anyway, do speak half a day? And Song Mei frowned. Hearing is secretly shocked. The heart said that now the young some aspects are too indiscreet. This no do not know. Just accidentally met one side on the bedsheet? After rolling bedsheets, actually still do not know who the other party is. This brat. We were so conservative back then. For example, when I first met the brat's father. Shucks, the brat's father is also not a good thing. Just met on a blind date not long ago. Drank a little wine. Want to hold their hands, but also a hard to pull themselves towards the grove. So, that night, you also do not know is Su Qingcheng? Yes mom. Heaven and earth conscience. If I knew it was your best friend, I wouldn't have dared to die, but you still dared to do it. Jiang Chen suddenly speech blocked. See the eyes of the mother in the eyes of the cannibalistic gaze. Foresee how it will not be a beating. Come on, escape. This is the pro-mom. So he turned and ran. Song Mei followed the chase. To help their own good girlfriend scolded half a year of scum. The results of scum is actually their own son. You say angry people? The dog's son owes not to clean up? You little brat. Don't run. I'll beat you to death. She snatched a broom from a sweeping ant and swung it over. The sweeping ant was confused. Song Mei although angry, but not really hit. After all, his own son, but also really break his legs to do the appearance is just. Sorry. Song Mei quickly returned the broom. It's okay. Sweeping ant obviously seen the world. Calmly took them up. This son-in-law it is not something words. The beat should be beaten. Or think their own mother's family is good to bully. The daughter over there also suffered anger. No, that is my son. Is your son? Sweeping ant was surprised. It's your son. What are you beating him for? 2 or 3 hours later. Suddenly, the door to the operating room opened. A labor and delivery nurse pushed a baby carriage and came out shouting. Su Qingqing's family, your family has given birth. Mom, it's born. It's already born. Jiang Chen hurriedly reminded his mom, who knew that his mom was moving faster than he was, dragging his voice from a distance. Belch, I'm Su Qingqing's family. I am Su Qingqing family members. Song Mei immediately took 3 steps and came to the door of the operating room. Okay, your family is triplets. 2 girls and 1 boy. Mother and child are safe. The nurse glanced at the windy Song Mei, then introduced the introduction and said, outside the operating room door, 2 rows of seats sitting on a number of anxiously waiting family members of the mother. Heard the nurse say so, suddenly a boiling, have surrounded up to watch curiously. It's actually triplets. 2 female children, 1 kid. Yo-ho, this good guy, a son and 2 daughters are complete. Originally, twins were rare, but these are actually dragon and phoenix triplets. TSK. This family's daughter-in-law is too enviable. As soon as Song Mei saw the 3 little babies, her eyes were even more glowing and she was overjoyed. In the envious gazes of the crowd, she carefully picked up one of the little babies in her arms. How annoyed she was with Jiang Chen just now. How happy she was with the little babies at this moment. Her eyes were filled with loving intentions. I feel like I'm dreaming. I can't believe it. I, Song Mei, am 48 this year, and I'm actually a grandmother? All of a sudden have 3 big grandchildren? Moreover, the one who gave birth to her 3 grandchildren is actually her best friend. I don't think any TV drama would dare to act like this, right? I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get the best out of me, but I'm sure you're going to be able to get the best out of me. Chapter 6, Mother's Kindness and Son's Filial Piety. Hey, Song Mei was thrilled. Jiang Chen was equally so. Just a glance at the 3 little babies. Look a little surprised. This how the skin wrinkled. Red fluffy? Obviously not the same at all as those tender white cute babies in his impression. Mom, is the baby alright? How? Does it look like this? Jiang Chen asked. What do you know? It's just like this when it was born. It'll be fine in a few days. Besides, you just gave birth to that moment, because at that time premature labor is not as good as these few small babies with a small mouse is still almost. Look at the face of the 3 small babies. Song Mei attitude eases a lot. Not so angry at Jiang Chen. That. Mom, I also want to hold. Jiang Chen saw Song Mei baby egg like the 3 little baby hugged all over. Also a little envious want to hold. But the child was so small and delicate. For a moment he didn't know how to start. Wait, I'll teach you. 1 hand on the back of the neck. 1 hand on the buttocks. Yes, just like that. Hold it in your arms at an oblique angle. At least it was her own son. Song Mei looked at it and taught Jiang Chen how to hold a child hand in hand. Soon Jiang Chen got the hang of it. Hold a small baby in his arms. looking at the small face in his arms, as well as barely half-open black eyes. His heart is still incredulous. Said this is his own child, the laborer so as to become a father? A moment of a bit of love. After that is the three little baby, all hugged once, and gently kissed the top of the head. Let Song Mei saw, very dissatisfied. Hey you brat, your mouth has bacteria. You kiss my grandchildren bad how to do? I know, I kissed the hair. And, it's your grandchildren no fake, but it's also my daughter and son ah. Ding. Host kisses all three of his children. Congratulations reward, 1 random draw. There's a reward for kissing a child? Not bad. System, lottery. Jiang Chen immediately said with his consciousness. Ding. Lucky draw successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining $30,000 and a book of parenting skills. The $30,000 hit the bank card number. The complete book of parenting skills, on the other hand, poured into his mind along with a massive torrent of knowledge, and after quickly absorbing it, it dispersed into his limbs and bones, turning into Jiang Chen's memories and instincts. The current Jiang Chen was not too much to describe as a top-notch childcare expert. Xing Cheng, how are you doing? Not much longer. The door to the operating room opened again. Su Qingcheng was pushed out. Song Mei hurriedly greeted her with concern. It's okay, I'm okay. Su Qingcheng lay on the bed, her face pale, a layer of fine sweat on her forehead. It's good that it's okay. It's good that it's okay. Song Mei recited twice, followed by a secret sigh of relief. Although she saw the 3 grandchildren and loved them to death, but in her heart, she was also always hanging on to her good girlfriend. Teacher Su, you've worked hard. Jiang Chen also came to follow with concern. Su Qingcheng didn't know what was going on. Once she saw Jiang Chen, she was inexplicably a bit nervous. She originally wanted to say that it wasn't hard work, but when it came to her mouth, it was. Forget it, go back and talk about it. Song Mei made a wink towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen immediately understood in seconds. Afterward, Jiang Chen pushed Su Qingcheng's bed. Song Mei pushed the 3 little babies' strollers, and returned to the ward together. Son, now in front of Qingcheng's face, give me a statement on what to do in the future? Qingcheng pregnant with 10 months, because of physical reasons plus his triplets. Qingcheng cannot afford to abort, but also because of this and her family fell out. Pregnant parents are not around. Can be said that because you boys suffered a lot. Be a man with a conscience. I'll tell you son, Qingcheng is my good girlfriend. If you dare to wolf heart, I can't spare you. In the hospital room, Song Mei interrogated Jiang Chen with a solemn face. Between her words, she was even threatening and intimidating. In the past few months, Song Mei was seeing Su Qingcheng's difficult situation with her own eyes. Alone in the rented house, calling out to the sky, calling out to the earth, dragging a big belly, cooking alone, going to the checkup alone, tripping accidentally once in the middle of the night, was half a day from the ground to crawl. She empathized, as much as possible to help her good sister a hand, but at the same time his incomparable wrath. Heart said, this is which heartless negative-hearted man and scum, just million did not expect. Negative-hearted man and scum man, actually is their own raised good big son, but good big child cannot do what cannot do scum. This is the principle of the problem. She anyway, this time, is determined to help their own good girlfriend to do justice. I, of course, responsible for before I really don't know, not intentionally slagging. In the face of the old mom's Xingshi, Jiang Chen scratched his head and said his thoughts out. Now I know, the child is born. What else can be done? Then just raise it. After all, your own child. All in all, there's nothing wrong with my side. But, Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng and didn't continue. But what? You say Song Mei was a bit anxious, thinking that this brat, how can he say half of the words? Really anxious old lady. However, at this time, Su Qingcheng suddenly shouted, interrupting her questioning. Sister Mei, you help me push the stroller closer. I want to see the child. Oh, good. Song Mei answered and got up to push the stroller closer towards Su Qingcheng's bed. Su Qingcheng's body gradually felt the pain of the wound as the anesthesia effect wore off, but she still braced herself to look at the 3 little babies, her gaze filled with doting. Jiang Chen watched from the side and couldn't help but look dumbfounded. The very best was the very best. Although her appearance was a bit haggard and her face was a bit pale, but her flowery face was so beautiful that she was still moving. Brat, you come out. Jiang Chen was looking mesmerized when Song Mei suddenly came to him, lowered her voice and said, followed by pulling his arm and pulling him out. Jiang Chen, that said, Mom wasn't going through menopause, right? Why was she so grumpy? You brat. What? Listen to you, that meaning, my bestie so beautiful and intellectual, or a professor in the university, is not worthy of you or what? Let you to my bestie responsible, but also aggrieved you? Song Mei pulled Jiang Chen outside and questioned him for a while. Mom, will you lighten up? Jiang Chen's forehead burst into a wild sweat. I didn't say she doesn't deserve me And I didn't say I'm not responsible for her. Then what didn't you say? I said nevertheless. It means that I still don't know what Su Qingqing means. This is a matter of two people. I can't shave my head and pick a hot head. Also, Song Mei nodded her head, which loosened her hand, having gotten her son through, only to have Qingqing's side disagree. It wasn't a thing. However, she really felt that having this best friend of hers as her daughter-in-law was really good. After a 2-second pause, she suddenly took out a bank card and said to Jiang Chen, "This is $30,000, go pay your bills, and by the way, do all of Qingqing's hospitalization procedures." $30,000? Didn't you say you don't have any money? Mom, don't worry, it's not from greed. This is all of my subsidies and bonuses this year. There's only this much money left in total. Oh, but Mom, no need. I have money. Jiang Chen shrugged it off, not to mention the newbie gift packages and whatnot. He had just gotten $30,000 for kissing his child. Money-wise, he really wasn't lacking right now. Can I not know you? Where did you get the money when you just graduated? I'll let you take it and you take it. Ding. Detecting current state. Host triggers options. Option 1, Mom's not easy. Don't want her money. Option 1, Mom's not easy. Option 2, Mother is kind. Son is filial. Take Mom's money. Option 2, Mother is kind. Son is filial. Jiang Chen? This can still choose? Since the dog system have come to get together. What else do you want? Of course it's option 2. What are you frothing for? Hurry up and take it. That's good. Thanks Mom. Jiang Chen hemmed and hawed, took the bank card, and loosened his arms. Mother's kindness and filial piety. Okay. Chapter 7, Women's Big Three hold gold bricks. In the face of Mom's good intentions, Jiang Chen is not respect, had to accept the Mom's money. Mother and son filial piety. Of course, not to say. However, in view of the hard work of the Mom's earning, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm sure I'll be able to get a good deal on this. Ding! The host has made a choice. Congratulations to the host to get a reward, top of the line BMW X7A. The car license formalities are complete. Parked in the car. The license plate is complete. The car is fully licensed and parked on the first floor of the underground parking lot of the Women's and Children's Healthcare Hospital, so please rest assured that the host will be able to use it. Rewarded BMW X7? The system was quite generous this time. To know that such a top-match version of the BMW X7, the naked car is close to 2 million. Buzz. At this time, the cell phone rang. It was that beautiful class president Yuan Yan. Hey, Jiang Chen, I didn't lie to you, did I? Yuan Yan came up and laughed on the phone. Congratulations. Thank you, class president. But then again, aren't you in Mordor? How do you know about Mr. Su? Jiang Chen asked. Hey, didn't I say so? Teacher Su doesn't know your contact information. I'm the class president. Because I've participated in activities with Teacher Su before and saved each other's cell phone numbers, Teacher Su should have been forced to do so at that time as well. And that's how I was able to contact you through me. Okay. Jiang Chen, honestly speaking, you can be really powerful. Actually let Ms. Su give you a child. By the way, how many cubs did Teacher Su give you? 3 little babies, 2 girls and 1 boy. It's triplets. Yuan Yan was shocked and couldn't help but burst into foul language. After a pause he added, Jiang Chen, you kid this next hair actually let Ms. Su, well, you're too good. Not bad. Hey, Jiang Chen modestly said. Qingqing, not sister boast. My son although sometimes unreliable, naughty and mischievous, but the person in fact, is not bad, good looking, a table of talent, all aspects are also quite strong. You also don't see me often disliking my son to no end. In fact, since I was a child, I'm quite proud of my son, and I worry a lot about him, but to be honest, he's handsome, and he's also really competitive. If you have nothing else in mind, really can try with my son. In the hospital room, because there were no outsiders, Song Mei began to bitterly persuade her bosom friend. What else could she do? Her good big son made a bunch of. This old mother always have to end for her son is not. But Mei's sister, how to try I and your son is purely an accident, not familiar at all. Besides, I'm quite a bit older than him. How to see how to feel are not very suitable. In the face of Song Mei's persuasion, Su Qingqing's first reaction was to not quite agree and voiced her concerns. Sister Mei, in fact, the child is my own willingness to give birth. I'm already very thankful that your son is able to come. In the future, I'll raise the 3 children anyway. Your son is still young. He should also have his own life. What kind of words are you saying? Song Mei followed. My son is still young? He has graduated from college 22 years ago. Okay, I'm telling you, if he dares to ignore you mother and son in the future, I as a mother will be the first to say no. At least it's his child. If he's so wolfish, I'll break his dog's legs. As for you being quite a bit older than him, but how much ah? He is 22 this year. You are 28 this year. Only 6 years older. As the saying goes, female big 3 hold gold bricks. Female big 30. Female big 3 hold gold bricks. Female big 30 send rivers and mountains. Female big 300 send Xiantan. Female big 3000 list of immortal class. You're 6 years older. And just 2 gold bricks. Not much more. But Sister May. Su Qingchang is still hesitating. There's nothing but. Song May directly added. Qingchang, sister is a person who has been there. Listen to sister's right. Single mothers are not that good. Besides, you don't want your child to be born without a father, right? This instantly put Su Qingchang said. A moment pursed lips did not say anything. Qingchang, I also understand your concerns. You and my son don't know each other at all, and didn't have any feelings before, but what does it matter? Take Jiang Chen's father and I as an example. We met on a blind date, but aren't we doing well now? We need to cultivate our relationship a few more times, and we'll feel it one day. Take your time. There's no rush. Song May saw the situation to strike while the iron is hot, but also especially took her and Jiang Chen his father back then as an example. This, in fact, she and Jiang Chen's father was a blind date to meet. She began to Jiang Chen's father did not have much feeling. Jiang Chen his father is a big pig's hooves. Recognized not long to hold her hand. She initially quite resistant, and then followed him to a trip to the grove. And then, 2 people inexplicably on the good, and soon married and gave birth to Jiang Chen. So feelings this matter. The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money to pay for it. Sometimes ape to, really one step, but May's sister, Su Qingchang still wanted to struggle. The concerns she said before, were all cracked by Song May seeing the moves. At this time there is no better excuse, so she can only face the face as not, if in the future, I and your son in a piece. I said in case how do we call each other? The 2 of us are good girlfriends, have always been called sisters, but he is your son. Then if it really comes down to it, he still has to call me auntie? Song May saw this, was a burst of laughter. Oh come on, he's finally persuaded. It's not in vain that I, as a mother, have just been bitterly persuaded to worry about my son's matter. This name is still not easy to say? It's just a small matter. The big deal is, we still talk about each other. Qingchang, you still call me Sister May. The brat called my mom. He called your daughter-in-law. This is not it? Su Qingchang gave Song May a burst of persuasion, and immediately ran out of words. At this time, Jiang Chen's cousin Sun Xian came to the hospital room. She was busy in the maternity ward to an end and took the time to come over to take a look. Auntie, how's the laboring woman? Is she in good spirits? Sun Xian asked Song May. She wasn't familiar with Su Qingchang, not to mention that regardless of age, she didn't know what to call her. Counting from Song May's side, she should be called auntie, and counting from Jiang Chen's side, she should be called sibling. It's outrageous, so had to often ask through Song May. It's good, the spirit is full. Song May beauty joyfully said, got 3 grandchildren, just earned a daughter-in-law. Not happy, that's fine. Song May smiled and nodded, came to Su Qingchang's side, checked and explained some precautions. After the cesarean section, for the first 6 hours, you have to fast. You can't eat anything. After 6 hours of exhaustion, you can drink some water and eat some liquid food. Okay, thank you doctor. Su Qingchang said, it's fine, we are all family from now on. What are you thanking for? Sun Xian intentionally said. Su Qingchang sniffed. Her pretty face crossed a flash of red. After saying a few words to Su Qingchang, Sun Xian came to the stroller. Looking at the 3 little babies, she couldn't help but tease for a while. Wow, so cute. Do you know who I am? I'm your aunt. Don't say. Each one of them really looks like your father. After teasing for a while, she suddenly remembered and turned her head to Su Qingchang. Right, have you started breastfeeding yet? Open milk? Su Qingchang embarrassed. Not yet, Song May replied. She is a passerby, just focused on talking to Su Qingchang, and forgot about this matter. No? Then open Sun Xian said. Colostrum has many nutrients that are beneficial to newborns, especially lactoferrin, immunoglobulin. The earlier the milk is opened, the better it is for the little baby. The little babies are a little lighter than normal because they are triplets. It's the time when they need nutrition. Saying this, Sun Xian picked up a small baby and came to Su Qingchang's side. What for? I don't have milk. Su Qingchang's face was embarrassed, and for a moment she did not realize her role as a mother. It's okay, at first there is none. Let the child suck a little and there will be. Sun Xian laughed at the strange sight. Good. Well, Su Qingchang hesitated. See, there is no one else in the house, especially that Jiang Chen is not in the ward, so he undid his blouse. Sun Xian took a look and was all a bit shocked at once. Song May's eyes also went straight. That said, when many years of good girlfriends, is the first time to see the real face, that have to Lu. This time their own 3 grandchildren. thoroughly is blessed with mouth. Chapter 8, The Little Couple's Bits and Pieces. Su Qingcheng held a small baby in her arms. Her face was hot. She fed for half a day, tried both left and right sides. Still no milk came out. At this time the three little babies wow cried. They should be hungry. Su Qingcheng saw this. His face could not help but feel a little ashamed. Yourself so magnificent. Not to It's normal to have no milk at the beginning. A lot of them are only after 24 hours. Sun Qian consolation. Nothing, let the little baby continue to suck it. More sucking will have. Yes, back then, when the brat was born, I only opened the milk on the third day. Song Mei introduced her own experience back then. Turned her head to look at the two little baby. Wow, little baby hungry? Grandma will feed you milk powder, okay? So she took out the milk bottle and milk powder and prepared to brew the milk powder. Mom, let me brew the milk powder. At this time, Jiang Chen came back and said when he saw Song Mei about to brew the milk powder. Over there, Su Qingcheng saw this and hurriedly tried to cover up her bosom. But at this time, a little baby in her arms is vigorously bearing her mouth. How can she cover it all? So Jiang Chen swept his eyes and happened to see it, and was a bit lost in thought. That said, the sun outside. It's also too big. No, it's also too hot. The sun is so hot that my eyes are now spent. Su Qingcheng, you know how to make milk powder? Song Mei didn't notice Jiang Chen's expression and asked in surprise. Who wouldn't? Isn't it just flushing a milk powder? Mom, I'll do it. Jiang Chen took over the milk bottle and milk powder, and started to brew the milk powder. The system's rewarded parenting skills book was not a cover, only to see Jiang Chen's skillful movements and extremely fast hand speed. First sterilizing each bottle, then filling each bottle with warm water, then adding the milk powder. It didn't take long for him to finish brewing milk powder for the three little babies. Song Mei watched in awe from the side. Not bad. I can't imagine that you kid is really good at it. That goes without saying? Your son is naturally smart. It's not like you don't know. Cut. You brat. You're still not modest at all. Song Mei laughed and scolded. Then together with Jiang Chen, they fed the little babies milk powder. And in no time, the little babies were full. The little baby that was originally sipping in Su Qingcheng's arms. At first, he was reluctant to let go of his mouth. Pulling the old long, let Su Qingcheng frowned, but also grunting. But in the bottle of milk, as soon as the nipple is stuffed into the mouth, immediately stop grunting, cooing and drinking up. A very contented feeling. TSK, I can't imagine that Xiao Chun just know how to make milk powder. He even knows how to burp. He really has the potential to be a milk daddy. Sun Qian looked on and couldn't help but praise from the sidelines. Not bad. Song Mei's face was relieved. This good eldest son of hers is not bad, not raised in vain. Even Su Qingcheng looked in her eyes. Unexpectedly at the same time, her impression of Jiang Chen suddenly changed quite a bit. This person wasn't that unreliable. But, change of opinion? Su Qingcheng followed, then remembered the way Jiang Chen just looked at himself. This person is also a big pig's hoof. It's okay, I've learned about billion before, Jiang Chen said. Just understood a little bit? Sun Qian didn't believe it. Yeah, of course, just a billion points. Jiang Chen looked calm. He had mastered the complete book of parenting skills, and what he knew about how to take care of a child wasn't just a billion points. Ding! The host flushes milk powder for the child. Congratulations to the host for the reward. Chapter 9, A Real Mom. Really a real mom. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the reward. Divine level massage skills. 1 free lottery chance. Divine level massage skills? A free lottery opportunity? Hearing the system's prompts, Jiang Chen was too lazy to spit out, saying that he was not familiar with the other Su goddess, and he had just volunteered to help her. What is the matter? In the future, how will the other Su goddess look at herself? In his heart, he thought so. Jiang Chen was still determined to receive the reward. After all, the divine massage skill, it seems to be good. After that it was less than a second. Jiang Chen had learned the divine level massage skill, all kinds of massage techniques, was proficient in everything, and often had unexpected effects. System, draw, ding, lucky draw successful, ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining $30,000. Just $30,000? Jiang Chen thought he could draw something, but it turned out to be this. Okay, dog system. The other side of the Su Qingcheng, still shy, to face not much fever. This only twisted his head over. But then I saw Jiang Chen, the heart inexplicably still a little panic. How to say it? After all, he was to see the light. No, not only was to see the light, the sense of shame than when the two people with the end of the night, certainly much more intense. Sun Qian covered her mouth and snickered for a moment, quickly returning to normal, and Song Mei had a few words, and explained Su Qingcheng some more, and then left. After Su Qingcheng, she was also sleepy to a certain extent and gradually fell asleep. Son, I'll go and cook for Ching-chung. You stay here and keep a good eye on Ching-cheng and the child. Seeing that the time had come to mealtime, Song Mei said to Jiang Chen. She had already inquired about it. There were places near the hospital that made monthly meals. Buying and eating outside, whether it was nutritious or not was another story. The hygiene issue was definitely bad enough. Got it, Mom. Jiang Chen responded. Song Mei was about to go out, suddenly glanced at her son and suddenly grabbed and pulled him outside again. Jiang Chen was helpless. Mom, can't you have a good talk? I'll give you a good talk. You don't grow a memory. Song Mei toward the house glanced at the sleeping Su Ching-chung. This and Jiang Chen accounted for. Just now that moment I and Ching-ching talked about the last. People agreed to try to deal with you for a while. A little bit? Is to deal with the meaning of the object. Oh, how? You this is not satisfied or what? Song Mei looked at Jiang Chen's careless appearance, and was a bit angry. You brat. Cheap you also accounted for. People up and down where you looked all over. Children are giving you 3. You still want to do what? A little conscience okay? Don't worry. I have a conscience and will be responsible. Jiang Chen patted his chest and promised. Good that you know. Song Mei rolled her son's eyes without a good mood. Brat. I'll say the ugly words in advance. That Ching-cheng is my best bosom friend. Like a sister. And she's now given me 3 grandchildren. If you brat dares to be double-minded and treat Ching-cheng badly, or even negatively, beware that I won't be able to spare you. Understood? Understood, Mom. Don't nag me. I promise I'll treat her well. So you think I'm nagging? Or what? You. Song Mei our angry laugh. Reach out to wring Jiang Chen's ear. The result Jiang Chen aside. A tiptoe. To avoid the past. I can't reach the ear. I still can't kick your ass? Song Mei then kicked her son's butt. Unexpectedly the same kick was empty. Song Mei laughed and scolded. Alright brat. I'll get back to you later. Glaring at Jiang Chen, Song Mei left in a hurry. The time had come to mealtime. There were many people cooking. If she went later, she might have to queue up. Jiang Chen returned to the hospital room. Seeing Su Ching-cheng still sleeping peacefully, he couldn't help but look twice more. By now, he still has the feeling of dreaming. Damn himself just graduated. Just broke up. And then the Four Seas University's much anticipated Su Goddess, the beautiful teacher, gave birth to 3 babies for himself? The feeling is too unreal. Suddenly at this time, there was a strange smell if anything in the ward. Jiang Chen immediately came back to his senses and looked towards the 3 little babies. Needless to say, it must be that at least one of them had a stinky diaper. He then proceeded to check the diapers. Sure enough, of the 3 little babies, 2 had pooped and 1 had peed. Because of the uncomfortable feeling in their bodies, the 3 little ones began to wriggle and grunt. Don't be anxious, Daddy will change your diapers here. Jiang Chen softly comforted the 3 little ones, skillfully changing their diapers. How? Is the little baby's brain jumping? Su Ching-cheng, who was originally asleep, saw Jiang Chen changing the little baby's diaper, and suddenly realized that the little baby's brain was actually bouncing, and there was more than one. All 3 of them. She couldn't help but be surprised out loud, and following that, she couldn't help but feel a little worried. Could it be that the 3 little babies? Is this a developmental problem? In fact, she had already woken up when Jiang Chen entered the hospital room. The physical pain, the unfamiliar environment, and the natural alertness of being a mother had made her sleep not long even though she was tired. But waking up felt really awkward. With the 2 of them in the hospital room with Jiang Chen, they didn't know what to say. So just now, simply continue to sleep, until accidentally found the 3 little baby head jumping and jumping. It's okay, this is a normal phenomenon. This place of the baby is called fontanelle, after birth, because the skull is not completely closed, so there will be the phenomenon of fontanelle jumping and moving. The anterior fontanelle closes around 12 to 18 months. The posterior fontanelle closes faster. At almost 3 months, the closure will be complete. Jiang Chen didn't stop with his hands, explaining to Su Ching-cheng. Oh, that's right. Su Ching-cheng nodded, suddenly relieved. You seem like you're quite good at taking care of children. Not bad. I've learned about relevant childcare knowledge online before, and know a little bit. The 2 of them casually spoke a few words. An hour later, Su Ching-cheng exhausts. Song Mei just happened to also come back with the made monthly meal. Carp soup, brown sugar water, millet porridge. Ching-cheng, hungry? Come, let's eat. Song Mei tone of concern, carrying the food box sent to Ching-cheng in front of her in a hurry. I don't know if you fit your appetite, what you like to eat, but the monthly meal is just like this. It is relatively light, focusing on nutritional collocation. This will do. Thank you Sister Mei, Su Ching-cheng gently said, because she had already exhausted her gas. She could now eat some things. Thank me for what? This should all be done. Song Mei put a small dining table on the bed, brought a few lunchboxes, opened them one by one, pushed them in front of Su Ching-cheng. Eat it Ching-cheng, eat while it's hot. Because of the mealtime, Jiang Chen was also hungry and his stomach was rumbling. Seeing this scene in front of him, he couldn't help but have a bad feeling. Mom, did you forget to bring me rice? I haven't eaten yet. Ah, you haven't eaten either. Look, I only cared about Ching-chang. I forgot about you. Song Mei slapped her head. This meal is all prepared by me for Ching-chang. Why don't you go down and eat it? Tak really is a real mom. I can't believe I even forgot that my own son hadn't eaten either. Jiang Chen shook his head. So he had to go downstairs to eat to go. That maternity and child healthcare hospital has a restaurant. The specific location in the inpatient building's first floor. He saw the logo when he came. Unexpectedly just came to the restaurant. The meal has not yet had time to fight. Suddenly behind him, came a surprised voice. Jiang Chen? It's really you. Chapter 10, Embarrassment. Accidentally meeting first love. Jiang Chen listened to the voice as more familiar. Turn around to see. Really is a familiar person. It turned out to be their own back then junior high school classmate Wang Bingbing. Speaking of which, this Wang Bingbing was the class flower of the year, or his first love. After graduating from junior high school, the two have not seen 7 or 8 years. This Wang Bingbing is still in the memory of the appearance. Long body, good looking, a smile reveals 2 small tiger teeth. Just these years and grow open some, this time dressed in a nurse's overalls, obviously in this maternal and child health hospital work. Jiang Chen, I look like you from afar. I didn't expect to walk to the front to see. It's really you. It's been a long time. Wang Bingbing was just like back then. With a sweet smile on her face, she said to Jiang Chen. Yeah, long time no see. Jiang Chen responded, and couldn't help but look a little embarrassed, because at that time, he broke up with his first love. He was crying his eyes out, tearing his heart out trying to redeem himself, once wrote a desperate book, threatened to jump off the building, and even once in the middle of the night to climb the wall. Want to find the first love a piece of elopement, the first love scared enough to avoid far away. Anyway, try to do everything, ultimately to no avail. After a long time, he is still chattering about this matter, always thinking about the carved bones, think of countless times to meet again when the scene. But now, Jiang Chen finally met again, his so-called eternal goddess general first love. In addition to some embarrassment, the heart really no waves. How are Jiang Chen? These years okay? Yes, how about you? I am also okay. By the way, how did you come here? This is a maternal and child health center. That child was born. The child was born? It won't be your child, right? Wang Bingbing couldn't help but be surprised, but after sizing up Jiang Chen, he swiftly negated his own thoughts again. But it can't be according to the time, you've only just graduated from university. Surely it's your relative's child who gave birth. At this time, someone from her co-workers called out to her, so she hurriedly answered, turned back towards Jiang Chen and waved. Okay, not with you. Have a chance to chat again. Hurriedly, she walked away. Okay, no problem. Jiang Chen continued to fight and eat at the restaurant. He couldn't help but think back to that year, intending to find some feeling of youthfulness back then, but the result was nothing, except for embarrassment. Still felt that the self at that time was too middle-aged in sand sculpture. What's the big deal? Just seeking death. Son, I have to go back. The unit I am at least a small steward. A large pile of work has not yet had time to deal with. This is also to the evening. I happen to go back by the way to deal with it. Tomorrow morning I will come back. This night, I tell you, you have to be careful. At 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening, Song Mei, after all, is on the age, a bit unable to stay up. Coupled with the unit has a lot of work, it is intended to go back to rest a little bit, which before leaving, no surprise, and a burst of Jiang Chen threatened to lure. Jiang Chen are not surprised at this. Don't look at his mom usually hit and scold him. Fierce, in fact, he knows that his mom is a knife-mouthed tofu heart, usually like to nag a little. In fact, to him, then to their own dad or pro. Don't worry mom, if I don't take good care of, you break my legs into. Good that you know. Song Mei smiled and glared at her son. Then to Su Qingcheng softly explained, Qingcheng, I'll go back first at night, and come back the next morning. If the brat dares to bully you at night, you can tell me. Also, if you have any needs, you can also call the brat. The brat is young, not afraid of being dirty or tired. Jiang Chen brained door wild sweat. I'm not afraid to get dirty and tired? This you hear who said Seeing this, Su Qingcheng couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh lightly. Got it, Sister Mei. That's fine. I'm leaving Song Mei satisfactorily explained Su Qingcheng, then looked at her son. Take care of my grandchildren, or else. Jiang Chen's head spun as he heard this. Got it mom. You just don't say it. It's your grandchildren, but it's also my son and daughter If I'm not good to them, I myself won't let go of myself okay. Without being told, Song Mei was pushed out. Chapter 11, Successful Opening of the Milk. The 3 little babies are not hungry anymore. You and your mom, It's quite interesting. When Jiang Chen returned to the hospital room, Su Qingqing said to Jiang Chen. This was the first time she took the initiative to say to Jiang Chen, "It's okay, we're used to being like this," Jiang Chen said. A moment in the ward left them two adults, Jiang Chen also a little twisted, because on seniority, their own in fact, high and low have to also call her an aunt. So it's usually like this. Quite amusing is quite amusing, but the relationship is really good. Su Qingqing tone is not envious. I can see that you are your mom's own child. You also think I'm pro-life? Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask in surprise. Suddenly, he was very interested in this question. Of course, if it wasn't biological, do you think your mom would treat you like this? Think about it, if she were to be polite to you, very caring and concerned about your feelings, yet careful with a sense of distance, in that case, you wouldn't be able to panic. Also, Jiang Chen patted his head helplessly. After casually saying a few words, the two of them were momentarily less unfamiliar with each other, since Su Qingqing was really gifted, along with Jiang Chen's help. Not long after, the milk opening was successful. Ding! Host helped his daughter-in-law to open her milk successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a set of Bisui residence well-decorated house. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving an additional reward, physique plus 10 points. Completed the task of opening the milk. Rewarded with a set of Bisui residences finely decorated houses. Obtained an additional reward. Physique plus 10 points. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen was in the restroom, receiving the reward of plus 10 points for his physique, followed by an inexplicable surge of tremendous power in his body, which dispersed to all his limbs and bones. After that, there was a sharp pain, and the bones and muscles all over his body appeared to be transformed by that enormous force. Less than a minute, the pain ended, and a layer of sweat broke out all over his body. Jiang Chen simply took a shower in the restroom, then take a look in the mirror, only to see himself in the mirror, like a marble sculpture. Big fierce muscles, 8-pack abs, mermaid line, male dog waist, the whole face. It seems that it is also more handsome and compelling. Well, bull, awesome. Physique is only plus 10 points. Actually can transform the body into this. Then if plus 100 points, don't dare to think about it. Qingqing, hungry? Bringing you breakfast. This is my handmade breakfast. Come and try it. The next day at 6 o'clock or so, Song Mei came in a flurry of excitement. At this time, Su Qingqing had already woken up. With her looking after the little baby for a while, Jiang Chen, who had stayed up all night, was taking the opportunity to squint for a while. Although he had plus 10 points in his physique, he didn't need to sleep at all. The breakfast that Song Mei brought to Su Qingqing was quite sumptuous. There were skinny egg congee, vegetable tortillas, toasted bread slices, egg custard, fresh milk, etc. Su Qingqing knew that the child's rations were important, so she did not hesitate to eat. Thank you, Sister Mei. Hey, you're welcome, Song Mei while handing Su Qingqing food, while asking about last night's situation. How is it, Qingqing? How was it last night? Okay. Su Qingqing drank a small mouthful of skin egg thin meat porridge and said, what about that brat? How did he treat you? Did he bully you? Song Mei followed and asked again. Him? No. Su Qingqing thought of last night. Her small face could not help but feel a hint of redness, followed by a glance at Jiang Chen. Her heart suddenly thumped. Heart said, this brat, why is this person so handsome? But over there, after waking up, then busy, to the three little guys change diapers. Jiang Chen heard the words of the mother. Some unhappy, Mom, see what you say. I have nothing to bully people. Why okay, you know it's good. Song Mei laughed. Come on son, this is for your breakfast. Hurry to eat it while it's hot. She was very satisfied with Jiang Chen's performance. The young couple living in harmony and the three little babies in good health was her biggest wish at the moment. After visiting Su Qingqing and her grandchildren, Song Mei hurriedly went to work again. Because the unit recently had activities, it was not good for her to take a vacation when she, a small leader, should most definitely lead by example. Son, take care of Qingqing and the child. Got it, Mom? Don't nag. After Song Mei left, the ward cleared up quite a bit. Not long after, the nurse on duty for the morning's check-in came in, and as soon as she saw that it was Jiang Chen, she couldn't help but exclaim out in shock, Jiang Chen? Why are you here? Chapter 12 Grievance. That nurse had a long figure and a pretty face. It wasn't anyone else. It was none other than Wang Bingbing, whom Jiang Chen had met by chance last night, and who was also his first love back then. Wang Bingbing was a nurse in the maternity ward of the Four Seas Maternal and Child Health Center. This day, the shift changed and it was their turn. In fact, last night dinner that moment, accidentally met Jiang Chen. 7 or 8 years have not seen, let her mood extraordinarily excited. But at that time there was something. Even a contact information did not have time to leave. She didn't expect that when she was on duty the next day, she happened to meet Jiang Chen again. What a coincidence! I didn't expect to run into you again in the hospital. Wang Bingbing quickly stepped forward, looking at Jiang Chen's sunny, handsome, angular face. Her eyes were full of smiles. To this day, she still clearly remembered how good Jiang Chen was to her back then. In the too ignorant, the object of time, or teenager Jiang Chen, for her to buy breakfast, buy books, buy snacks, write homework, a variety of attentive like a mom, later broke up, because at that time too small, do not understand anything, and she is actually fashionable, just fooling around. The funny thing is that the year Jiang Chen actually took it seriously, after mentioning to him to break up, infatuation, seeking death, writing a desperate letter, threatening to jump. Wang Bingbing knows everything about this matter. As for the feeling, some touched, some want to laugh, and some afraid, because at that time, Jiang Chen not only seeking death, but also in the middle of the night, suddenly climbed the third-floor window of her house to find her. A face of childish and too asked her, and he broke up with his family does not agree. If the family does not agree with it, he can take her to elope, even if the wandering to the end of the world, as long as the two people together, picking up garbage can also feed her. She asked him to elope with him, if there is no KFC to eat. Jiang Chen thought about it and said no, wandering to pick up garbage, which have KFC to eat, but if she really want to eat, can save up a week's money to ask her to eat McDonald's. So, she decisively decided, a piece of wandering to the ends of the earth is okay, but there is no KFC to eat, then forget it, let her a piece of picking up garbage, but also do not give KFC to eat. Certainly not her Prince Charming, but now 7 or 8 years have passed. Jiang Chen, who was a childish young man back then, is now a good-looking man with a straight body, and seems to be more handsome than back then. Wang Bingbing saw it at a glance, and her heart inexplicably thumped. It seems that she still likes this type of Jiang Chen. Thus, seeing Jiang Chen at this time, both excitement and surprise, heart said, her year's teenager grew up. It is said that the first love and the first time, is a lifelong thing, killed cannot be forgotten. That Jiang Chen back then on their own so infatuation, so engraved in the heart, he certainly will not forget their own. But if he forgets his old love, he will pursue himself again. He, well, of course, will consider, must give him a chance la. And at this time, Jiang Chen finished changing the diapers for the 3 little babies, just sat down and drank a cup of water. The check-in nurse Wang Bingbing, once she saw Jiang Chen, couldn't help but exclaim. After that, she walked towards Jiang Chen with great enthusiasm and surprise, and even wanted to reach out and grab Jiang Chen's arm like she did back in the day. Jiang Chen saw the situation, secretly a burst of head. It's really a narrow road, so a little sideways, not moving, avoided. Wang Bingbing reached out to his hand. Chapter 13, can't afford to be on a. That, you're on duty today? Jiang Chen raised his eyes and asked. Yes, yesterday's meeting, today it's my turn to be on duty. Seeing Jiang Chen avoiding his own hand, Wang Bingbing slightly surprised. Yo, little like, but also arrogant uppet, but also do not take it seriously. After all, they hurt him too deeply. Now a little temper is normal, but as long as they hook a hand, maybe he farted, will again to please her. As in the year of the teenage appearance, Wang Bingbing swept her eyes and saw the 3 little babies beside Jiang Chen. Wow, triplets of little babies. Jiang Chen, which one of your relatives' kids is this? So cute. The tone of surprise wasn't faked at all, because she didn't even think about the possibility of it being Jiang Chen's child. Jiang Chen scratched his head. These 3 are my children. What? These 3 are all your children? Wang Bingbing froze and asked in shock. Jiang Chen, are you married? Nope, not married. How did you have children? Wang Bingbing asked in shock, glancing at Jiang Chen, then laughing. Oh, I know, you're joking, right? This is definitely your relative's child. I didn't realize that after so many years, you still like to joke around so much. No, you misunderstood. This is really my child. Pro-life. Jiang Chen simply made his words clear. What? Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't look like a joke, Wang Bingbing immediately changed color. Jiang Chen, it's impossible, right? According to the time, didn't you just graduate from college? How did you have a child just after graduating? A face of shock and incredulity. There's nothing impossible. Nowadays there are college students who don't have graduate kids, let alone me who has graduated. Jiang Chen said calmly, giving Wang Bingbing an answer that couldn't be more certain. When Wang Bingbing heard this, she immediately wailed in her heart. My God, so it's true. But back then, you obviously saw death for me, threatened to jump off a building, wrote a letter of desperation, and even climbed the 3rd-floor window of my house in the middle of the night, asking me if I wanted to wander to the ends of the earth together. He also said that he would use the money from picking up garbage for a week to give me a McDonald's. Have you forgotten all these? How did you not wait for me? How can you have 3 children with someone without telling me? Hey, Wang Bingbing's mind was electric, and his heart was chagrined. But at least it is not a child. Quickly calmed down, but also quickly thought. According to the words and tone of Jiang Chen just now, you can know a few facts. Jiang Chen is not married. The object is an accidental pregnancy. Since it is an accident, then how the future is not certain. In other words, she still has a chance. Not to mention that she was the class flower of the year. How many boys dream goddess? If she takes the initiative, I don't believe that Jiang Chen will not be interested in herself. Thinking of this section, Wang Bingbing straightened his chest, bloomed out a plain self-confessed the most beautiful smile, towards the inside of the hospital bed on the love rival to go, but unexpectedly the next second, the smile immediately froze on the face, because that enemy is too beautiful. Sinking fish, falling wild goose, the closed moon and shy flower, the country and the city, just look at a glance, let her a woman feel moved. Compared to her, she was a village girl. However, what shocked her even more was the other party's large and broad-mindedness. Big. It was really too big. Wang Bingbing looked down at their own. Suddenly a strong sense of self-shame. Hey, compared with others, their own obviously to a want to be unaffordable. Chapter 14. Wang Bingbing originally full of confidence. Want how? Oneself is also Jiang Chen when the first love. How many boys dream goddess? Not to mention that Jiang Chen, that year on their own infatuation. All kinds of attentive and licking dog. But now compared to Jiang Chen's object, the person is the one who has just had a child. People have just given birth to a child. The body is relatively weak state. But even so, that face value, that features, that temperament, is not at all their own. This village girl can compare. Especially that figure, the broad bosom, but also let her ashamed of herself, humble to the dust inside, face value, temperament, body, all-round crush her. So, the excitement of meeting Jiang Chen, as well as in front of Jiang Chen some kind of lofty goddess mentality, and the expectation of Jiang Chen to meet his own returned licking dog, all of a sudden completely disappeared. Not only was it all gone, but she also felt like she had eaten 3 pounds of lemons, and her heart was sour. Originally thought to be able to rekindle the old love. The result, well, it was his own self-centeredness and overthinking. Well, there is no other things. Wang Bingbing routine, asked Su Qingchang and the little baby situation, found that everything is normal, and then fled as if to leave. There was no way. If she stayed for one more second, she felt like she was going to turn into a lemon essence, so sour that she would explode in place. After Wang Bingbing left, Jiang Chen let out a sigh of relief. He thought to himself that nothing had happened at last, but if he let his mother see him, he would not be criticized for a while. Just turned back and saw Su Qingcheng who was breastfeeding. Somewhat puzzled, didn't the little baby just feed it not long ago? How did you start feeding it again? Not long? It's been half an hour alright. I'm not worried about the child being hungry. Su Qingcheng lightly returned a sentence. In fact, she also knows that the little baby just eat not long, but she just want to feed, especially in front of that Wang Bingbing face feed. It turns out, since that Wang Bingbing came in, as soon as she listened to the conversation between the two sides, it seems to know each other, and may also be an old acquaintance. The moment inexplicably could not sit still. Taking advantage of the moment when the two speak, she picked up a small baby, unlocking the chest, feeding up milk. Do not say, although the little guy has just eaten not much for a while, this moment to rations fed to the mouth, eat still well, and the other side of the effect. One look at Wang Bingbing's expression to know, the effect simply cannot be better. Worried that the child is hungry? Jiang Chen didn't notice Su Qingqing's small mind, and then reminded, it's better to take it easy. It's not good to let the little ones eat too much milk all at once. It may lead to accumulation of food and poor digestion. But as the words were spoken, eyes were unconsciously drawn over. There was a saying that was indeed amazing enough. It will lead to food accumulation and poor digestion? When Su Qingqing over there heard this, thinking about it, she immediately stopped feeding and put the little baby on the crib to the side. If you're sleepy, take a nap. I'll just watch the child. Su Qingcheng added, it's fine, I'm not sleepy. It was true that Jiang Chen didn't sleep much last night, but because his body had added 10 points to his physique, after squinting for a while, he wasn't too sleepy. In the afternoon, Song Mei hurriedly rushed to the hospital. She was busy in the morning after the unit, really worried about the hospital, with the big leader to ask for leave. The big leader knows Song Mei's usual work attitude, but also allowed her leave. She brought a big bag filled with various fruits and maternal supplements. Who knew that just as she was about to enter the ward, she heard someone shout from behind, Auntie! Song Mei turned around and looked back. Her complexion changed slightly. It was actually Wang Bingbing who was dressed as a nurse. This Wang Bingbing, of course, she is recognized. Back then, when she and Jiang Chen were having an early love affair, she had come to her home several times, although in Jiang Chen during the object, did not make any mess, and finally split. But after the commotion is not small, Jiang Chen did not agree to break up. A variety of dying, crying, swearing to love this Wang Bingbing a lifetime, to take her to the end of the world. At that time, Song Mei was furious. The heart said, you a little kid, what do you know is love? What do you know is a lifetime? You hair are not tied up it. Want to wander the world? Come on, old lady, let you love. Old lady, let you wander the world. Without saying a word, caught Jiang Chen on a burst of women's singles. Received a beating. Jiang Chen did not serve, but also said to hunger strike. And then the father came out, on the spot to draw the 7 wolf. And then, Jiang Chen served, their own hungry not good to go to dinner. Of course, the interest is certainly not high, but in any case, finally slowed down, and then successfully admitted to the university. Nowadays, although it is still a little unreliable, actually unknowingly, took their own girlfriends, but at least gave her 3 grandchildren. Song Mei as a mother, see in the eyes, the heart is still quite pleased. Thus at this time, and then suddenly saw Wang Bingbing, Song Mei heart thumped, is not this brat, and then engage in what moths it. Chapter 15, Dad draws 7 wolves. Song Mei thought this in her heart, but as an elder, Song Mei was still gentle and polite on her face. Bing Bing, it's you. What? You're working at the maternal and child health center now? Well, now working here as a nurse. Wang Bingbing saw Song Mei attitude gentle, originally hit by the heart, inexplicably gave birth to a trace of hope, followed by another enthusiastic asked, Auntie, what are you doing here? Hey, also do what? This is not daughter-in-law gave birth to it. I give her to buy some fruit and supplements. Song Mei said, the bag in her hand, and gave Wang Bingbing a look. Daughter-in-law? Buying her fruits and supplements? When Wang Bingbing heard this, it was as if she had fallen into an ice cave, and the little bit of hope that had just arisen was extinguished. Before being Jiang Chen's object of all-round crushing, their body cannot, face value cannot in front of her, their own inferiority complex like a village girl, originally thought to be able to find a bit of field in the side of the ant, but who would like to? And now, this is early to others as a daughter-in-law. Wang Bingbing glanced at Song Mei, opened the bag, only to see that it was full of all kinds of valuable fruits and supplements. The heart was even more sour to the extreme. By so much it seems that auntie you are quite attached to your daughter-in-law. Not bad, after all, their own daughter-in-law also gave birth to their own 3 grandchildren. How to her good is not too much. Song Mei said this, smiling. Wang Bingbing saw the situation, heart pulling cold. No words, this is completely dead. Afterwards, he entered the ward, routinely checked some situations, explained some precautions, and left in a hurry. Even Song Mei invited her to sit down and drink a glass of water, were immediately and politely refused. After Wang Bingbing left, Song Mei immediately looked at Jiang Chen, her gaze carrying a murderous aura. You and that Wang Bingbing, you didn't do anything behind your back, did you? Jiang Chen immediately broke into a wild sweat. Mom, I'm a person with a child now. What am I doing behind my back? Better not, Song Mei said. I'm warning you, brat. You're not a young man anymore, not a child in the beginning. If you dare to have second thoughts about Ching-Cheng in the future and do something small behind your back, be careful of what be careful you break my dog's legs and skin me, right? Jiang Chen looked helpless, completing the latter words for his old lady. Song Mei snorted and laughed. You brat, it's good to know. Laughing and scolding Jiang Chen, Song Mei then said to Su Ching-Cheng, Ching-Cheng, if Jiang Chen treats you badly, you don't need to be afraid. Just tell me, I'll clean him up. I know, Sister Mei. Su Ching-Cheng laughed. She was just on the bed, witnessed the whole process of Song Mei's mother and son's conversation, and really felt that this mother and son were too interesting. Come, Ching-Cheng, this is fruit and tonic. You worked hard to give birth to your child, specially bought for you. Song Mei put the carry bag on the bedside, one by one to Su Ching-Cheng. Thank you, Sister Mei. Thank what? Are a family now. A family does not say 2 words. Well, Jiang Chen saw a glance at the bag, which actually has his favorite lychee, so tried to ask that. Mom, I can eat lychee cannot? There's no way. I've been scolded by my mom. Eat it, that lychee was bought for you. Thank you, Mom. You are really my real mom. You brat, if I'm not your real mom, who is your real mom? Mom, actually we have another important thing. Maternity can't eat too many lychees. After distributing some to Su Ching-Cheng, Jiang Chen simply put that big pile of lychees in front of himself, and while eating a good meal, he said to Song Mei, what's so important? What else can be important? It's just Dad. Dad doesn't know about me yet, right? Your dad? Let's wait. Why? Jiang Chen asked. Your father just had appendicitis surgery, is still in the recuperation period. If he knows that your kid harmed my girlfriends, so that people are unmarried first pregnant, to you gave birth to triplets, what do you think his reaction? What will happen? Song Mei flipped Jiang Chen a glance, her tone following the advice. This. Jiang Chen instantly held his forehead. Dad was short-tempered and impulsive, and with his temper, if he knew that he'd taken down Mom's best friend, something might happen. So what if he just had appendicitis surgery? So what if he's still recovering? Nothing can stop him from smoking 7 wolves. Forget it. For the sake of Dad's health, especially for the sake of his own life, this matter should be put aside for the time being. Unexpectedly, is so thinking, suddenly the phone rings. Is the father's phone. Chapter 16, pitch your sons your professionals. Mom, it's Dad's phone. Jiang Chen inexplicably panicked for a moment and took his cell phone over to Song Mei. Song Mei glanced at it, knocking on a melon while looking calm. It's for you. What are you showing me? Pick it up. Jiang Chen, only to pick up the phone. Hey, Dad, you're calling me? What? I can't call you anymore? From a long way away, Jiang Chen could feel his dad's explosive voice, not on speakerphone. Next to his mom could hear it clearly. You kid, recently is not and do bad things? What I do bad things I work hard every day, trying to earn money, which have the time to do bad things Jiang Chen desperately defended. Thank you for not having the guts. Zhang Dapeng on the other side of the phone, then said, you say it's strange, your great aunt this morning called, and I called to say, your kid your mom's best friend, so that people give you 3 baby. When I heard it, I felt it was bull ********, and I didn't believe it at all. You say this thing is so ridiculous. My son so excellent. Honest one. In school is 3 good students. Graduation is outstanding graduates. This kind of ridiculous, out of tune thing, obviously he could not do it. Besides, triplets, how low is the probability? And my son just graduated. Think about it, it's impossible. So did not wait for her, did not finish. I put her phone to hang up. Lie. Slander my son is not this method of pulling. I just finished surgery is recuperating. Was angry bad a little not worth it. Jiang Chen listened to his dad on the phone to spit half a day. And suddenly heart weak, with Dad's tone on the phone, he was deeply aware that Mom's opinion was right, and for the time being, he shouldn't tell Dad that. Dad, you did the right thing. You should have hung up on Great Auntie, like the kind of ridiculous, out of tune thing that Great Auntie said. Your son is so good, he genuinely can't do it. On the phone, Jiang Chen said to Zhang Dapeng. Song Mei rolled her eyes as she listened from the side. Fortunately, the call was answered outside the doorway. Su Qingcheng should not have heard it clearly inside. That's right, I still don't understand my son. Zhang Dapeng heard Jiang Chen's reply, not without complacency, but son, now the social climate is bad. What kind of demons and monsters are there? You kid don't must follow the example. Like your great aunt said that kind of thing. Actually what put Mom's best friend to the scourge. This kind of thing is too ridiculous, no not? That Mom's girlfriends, you have to call people aunts. The difference in age and generation it. You kid can give me to remember clearly Of course, if you have an itch, you can try. The same as Mom. Dad's phone is also a threat to the end. Jiang Chen heart weak at the same time also a burst of sweat. Not ashamed to be an old married couple A piece of hand in hand to teach themselves out of the line Dad. No. Then, hang up. After the phone hung up, Jiang Chen looked to Song Mei. Mom, what next? What else can we do? Cold mix. Song Mei thought for a moment and said, the boat is already in the water. The rice has been cooked. What else can your father do to you? At that time, you put the 3 little babies in front of him. You see whether he is the first to embrace the grandchildren, or the first to beat you. After the mom reminded, Jiang Chen instantly thatched. Although he did something ridiculous and out of tune, but the key is that he added 3 grandchildren to his father. Then, just like Mom said, put the little ones in front of his father. Do not believe that his father does not embrace his grandchildren first. I'm not sure he won't embrace his grandchildren first. Jiang Chen heaved a sigh of relief. Dealing with Dad, Mom really has a hand. Song Mei looked at Jiang Chen, suddenly sinister smile. But son, your father first grandchildren. This is certainly no problem. But I expect your father should you a beating. You still can't run. Jiang Chen? Song Mei stayed in the ward for the afternoon, seeing Jiang Chen serving Su Qingcheng, taking care of the 3 little babies, whether it was changing the pads, serving urine, or changing diapers, breastfeeding, all of them were decent and skillful, seemingly better than what she, the old lady, was doing. She didn't say it on her lips, but she was still satisfied in her heart. And see Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng too, with the contact, slowly also familiar with, very a little bit of the appearance of the young couple. She was also happy in her heart. One is her son, one is her good girlfriend. Now 2 people have children, 2 people if the last to come together. The fruit of the matter, of course, is what she would like. In the evening, Song Mei cooked for the 2, brought over, and then went back. Anyways, there was still someone at home. If she didn't cook for that person, he would rather starve than do it himself. Of course, if he did it occasionally, it was just like pig food, only he himself could eat it. Your mom's handicraft is quite good. Su Qingcheng ate the dishes on the table and couldn't help but praise it. Although they are all monthly meals and home-cooked dishes, such as soybean stewed pork knuckles, small fried meat, home-cooked tofu, stewed tilapia, seaweed and egg soup, but one by one, the flavor is genuinely good. Not too much worse than the national feasts that she had once eaten. Is it delicious? Tasty, you eat more. Jiang Chen is accustomed to eating mom's dishes. Think it is so. Listen to Su Qingcheng said delicious, immediately gave her a piece of fish. Only after he finished the dish did he realize that he was using his own chopsticks. Immediately explained, sorry, I used the chopsticks I used to help you clip. It's okay, I don't mind, Su Qingcheng said, in order to prove that she doesn't mind. Immediately ate the piece of fish. Of course, after eating, her face inexplicably a burst of feverish heat. After the two adults finished eating, the three little ones also arrived at mealtime. Wow, wow, wow. Together with extremely loud cries, they expressed their strong desire to eat their meals. Good little baby, don't be in a hurry. Rice will be here soon. Jiang Chen consciously prepared warm water, and after cleaning it, he fed the rations into the mouths of the little ones, first feeding two at once, and only after feeding them, did he take his turn to be the last little baby, since it had been experienced many times. Su Qingcheng was already not surprised by such a process. To be precise, she was already numb, and Jiang Chen over there, he had already seen it all before, and was of course very, very calm in his heart. After feeding the three little babies in turn, Jiang Chen burped them one by one and put them to sleep, and then, because it was hot and he was afraid of heat rash, he gently scrubbed their little bodies again. Before I had a child, other people's children were white and tender, very cute. I thought it would be easy to raise them, dress them, feed them, tease them and play with them, but when you have a child, you realize that your previous thinking was purely to raise a child as a pet. In fact, raising children is not easy at all, and it is very worrying. I'm afraid that they will be cold, and I'm afraid that they will be hot, and I'm afraid that they will eat too little, and I'm afraid that they will eat too much. Fortunately, Jiang Chen already possessed the complete book of childcare skills, and his physique had been increased by 10 points, so the workload of childcare was a breeze for him. Chapter 17, tomorrow you can be discharged from the hospital? After that, the two people have nothing to do. The night until dawn, Song Mei came early again, carrying a bunch of things, breakfast fruit and so on. Jiang Chen because of the physique plus a little bit of the reason. Sleepless is also fine. Also got up. Jiang Chen ate some fruit. He was apprehensive about another thing in his heart. That is, how to say or explain to dad. He rushed. No, encounter. No, take down mom's best friend, and accidentally let her give birth to their triplets thing. And it's all my cousin's fault. If she did not talk to her aunt about this matter, how would she know? And then how would she pass this matter to her father's ears, directly destroying her intention to think long and hard about it? No, must find her to ask for a statement. This morning, Sun Qian finally came. After coming to the ward, she did a more comprehensive examination of Su Qingcheng. Auntie, Qingcheng's body recovery is still relatively ideal. The wound condition, as well as the discharge, urination and whatnot, are all within the normal range. If there is nothing else tomorrow, you can apply for discharge. You can be discharged tomorrow? Song Mei was surprised. After all, her body and bones are getting older. The unit has a lot of things to do, and she's still uneasy about Jiang Chen. These days the unit, hospital, and home run a few times, but she's exhausted enough. Yes auntie, Qingcheng is recovering well in all aspects and can be discharged tomorrow, Sun Qian said. That's great. Song Mei was overjoyed. Su Qingcheng's heart also felt a wave of relief. Although in the hospital, Jiang Chen and Song Mei, taking care of themselves is really good. But the hospital is after all a hospital, not their own home. Many aspects are still very inconvenient. Then Sun Qian finished her examination and was about to leave. Jiang Chen immediately called out to her, cousin, did you tell great aunt about me? No. Sun Qian immediately subconsciously denied it when she saw Jiang Chen with an inquisitive expression. No? Jiang Chen didn't believe it for a second. You didn't tell great aunt, so how would great aunt know? It's just that great aunt knew. She actually called my dad that day to tell him. Sun Qian. Her own mom really couldn't hold it in and told her sister-in-law's husband. However, it is normal. Encounter this kind of thing, who is not good to hold back. After all, too outrageous. His cousin actually and his mom's girlfriends have. The two also gave birth to a triplet. Also thanks to their own determination is strong enough. Only told their own mom. As Jiang Chen cousin, she certainly knows Jiang Chen dad. That is, her sister-in-law's temper. Hot temper. Impulsive personality. Once on the strength up, That is 10 donkeys cannot pull. Sun Xian thought of this, cannot help but pity looked at Jiang Chen. However, pity to pity, admit is impossible to admit. See Jiang Chen at this time a do not give a statement will not stop attitude, so played the warm card. Little Chen, do you think cousin has treated you well since childhood? Does it hurt you? Not bad, Jiang Chen said. There is a say one. When he was a child this cousin to him really can. Go to her home what delicious fun are out to him to eat to him to play. Of course, when angry is also very fierce. Will snatch his lollipop, pop his brain popped to cry. So when you were little, did you like playing with your cousin? Not bad. Then you want to know if your cousin leaked you to your dad? You tell me. I wasn't. I'm not. Don't you talk nonsense. A denial trifecta. Sun Xian took advantage of Jiang Chen's fretting and pulled her legs out to slip away. There was no way. Although this was considered her pot, but this pot, she truly couldn't afford to carry it. Jiang Chen? You're the cousin who loved me and treated me well since childhood? Originally, he was planning to question his cousin and then force her to help him think of a way to deal with it. The result was even more unreliable than himself. Forget it, water and earth to cover the soldiers to block. They are at least the father's own son. Do not look at the face of the Buddha. Do not look at the face of the Buddha, look at the face of the grandchildren. I do not believe that he Jiangdapeng, but also can be put out of their own. Ding. Detecting the host's current state. Triggering a random task. Within 3 days, call dad and take the initiative to confess all. Jiang Chen, Chapter 18, Hey, Big Pig, calling dad and confessing everything? What the hell? Isn't the dog system pushing itself into the fire pit? System, can I not accept the mission? Ding. The mission is mandatory. If the host doesn't accept it, the system will explode. Dog system at any time to their own self-detonation is blackmail. This can be okay? Or you can blow yourself up if you want to? Forget it. What's the point of talking to a dog system? Jiang Chen helplessly accepted the task. The good thing is that it is not immediately confessed to his dad, but within 3 days, which gave him a buffer time. Xing Cheng, listen to your sister's advice. Just live a peace. This child was just born, and you're in your monthly period. Although my son is hairy, but he's honest and disciplined. He's still the children's father, and I see that he's quite devoted to the child and to you. Besides, if you live together, you can still cultivate your feelings, no matter what. The pros outweigh the cons, because Su Qingchang will be discharged from the hospital tomorrow. For the question of what to do after discharge, Song Mei of course suggests that the good girlfriend, decisively and his son live together. But Sister Mei, Su Qingchang sounded hesitant. In fact, she also thought that what Song Mei said was not unreasonable. However, this time when she was discharged from the hospital, she had to live with a man. To put it simply, it was cohabitation, and for a while she was psychologically a little uncomfortable. Not to mention that this man was still her own best friend's good oldest son. Again not? Song Mei saw Su Qingcheng look hesitant, couldn't help but laugh. Her own best friend is good at everything. Her looks, figure and temperament are not to speak of, but her temperament is a bit loose, too easy to be shy. Qingcheng, you guys have given birth to your children, living together after being discharged from the hospital. Isn't that very proper? In this case, if you're not worried, how about I visit you often after you're discharged from the hospital? If my son treats you badly, I'll clean him up on the spot. How is that good enough? Su Qingcheng's face burned. What's so embarrassing about that? No matter what, I'm also the children's grandmother. Going to see my grandchildren and cleaning up my son in the meantime. That's too normal. That's fine. Seeing Su Qingcheng finally nodding her head in relief, Song Mei was immediately overjoyed. On Su Qingcheng's side, she was also secretly relieved. She knew the heartache and suffering of being pregnant alone before. She also didn't want to go through the situation of a single mother pulling a child up. At this time there was a good girlfriend's assurance. It was still relatively assured. What's more, that person, that said, it's not bad, quite handsome, character is also good, get along with a few days, take care of yourself and your child is really not bad. Just suddenly thought up, her heart and a thick shyness. Some resentment looked at Song Mei. You really think your son honest rules off? In fact, not honest at all, good not. These days to take care of yourself and the child is quite careful, but he is to himself, both and. I've seen myself up and down all over the place. Hey, not a colorful embryo, but also a big pig's hooves. Song Mei only focus on happy. Where to notice Su Qingcheng's small mind. This is just done through the work of good girlfriends, and then came to Jiang Chen's side in a hurry. Son, after Qingcheng was discharged from the hospital, you and she live apiece. Convenient to take care of them. Live apiece? Right? Is this appropriate? To tell the truth, Jiang Chen really didn't have any mental preparation. Mom said it's live apiece, but in reality, that's not living with this Su goddess from now on. How is it inappropriate? Song Mei saw her son did not agree. A bit unpleasant. What do you mean? How? Let you and my girlfriends live together. You are not happy? No. I mean, what about Jiang Chen? Do they agree? They must have agreed. That's why I told you. Oh, that's fine. Song Mei heard that she was upset. Hey, you brat. How to listen to your tone. This matter, I am begging you, is not it? She said that she was going to use her ear-twisting technique. No mom, you're mistaken. I'm happy, very happy. Jiang Chen burst into a furious sweat, and hurriedly replied, hey, moving your hands, no wonder dad said you're a violent maniac and a tigress. The latter half of the sentence was said in a whispered mutter, but because Song Mei was right next to her, she heard it clearly on the spot. What? My mom is a violent maniac? Is a tigress? Song Mei immediately became furious. Against the heavens you are. Immediately rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen saw the situation was not good, pulled his leg and ran. Immediately ran wildly to the outside. That mom. I go out for a bit huh? Go buy some fruits. Song Mei didn't catch up with her son and laughed in anger, shaking her head and returning to the hospital room. Su Qingcheng on the hospital bed saw, is to cover the mouth a burst of laughter. Song Mei instantly knew that he was a little too much. Embarrassed to laugh, you say just now, I'm this when the mother. Son is not a little too harsh? Su Qingcheng laughed, it is a bit. Song Mei embarrassed. Okay. Jiang Chen bought some fruit downstairs to go up. Back to the ward. The mother did not find him things. At least is the mother. In front of girlfriends and daughter-in-law beat his son. Is not that thing. But Song Mei did not let him go. He arranged a thing for him to move. Jiang Chen thought, it is true. Since the hospital and Su got us to live together, that naturally want two people before the home to move together. So he quickly agreed. In addition to moving, there is another thing to do, is to resign from the job. Jiang Chen after graduation to find a job. The atmosphere can be, the treatment is okay, but with the kind of mom has a national establishment, dry for decades of work, or almost interesting. So mom a few days ago to go back to the unit to deal with the work of the urgent matter. Jiang Chen is a breath of leave until now. This time to go to the company. Do not even ask for leave, directly resign. How to say now is also a person who is open. As long as the wife and children live in a peace, a variety of rewards will continue to flow, even if the future mixer richest when, it is not impossible. Still go to the original company to work. There is really no need. Jiang Chen came to the underground parking lot of the Maternal and Child Health Hospital. After finding the BMW X7 rewarded by the system, he touched the key from his pants pocket, opened the car, and sat on the driver's seat. On the co-pilot was the car purchase contract, license plate, formalities, bills and so on, really reasonable and lawful. From a formal source, worthy of being the top of the nearly 2 million luxury car. Then the home of the old Volkswagen that mom drove for 10 years, is really too good. Jiang Chen adjusted the seat, started the fire, and stepped on the gas. Boom! The car erupted into a powerful roar and immediately scurried out. Jiang Chen drove the car out of the Maternal and Child Health Center. On the way, because of a sudden thirst, thinking that the time was still early, he stopped by the roadside convenience store to buy a bottle of water to drink. But unexpectedly, just after leaving the convenience store, he found a familiar figure in front of him. It was Jiang Chen's ex-girlfriend, Shen Xinyi. When Shen Xinyi turned around, she also saw Jiang Chen. Chapter 19, Sister Yang. Actually, I'm giving birth too. Jiang Chen, are you following me for fun? We've broken up, okay? I have a new boyfriend now, and he treats me very well. You're only making me hate you more. That Shen Xinyi realized it was Jiang Chen and immediately said a bunch of unhappy things. At this time, she had changed from her previous pure school flower appearance. Heavy makeup, flamboyant, a super short skirt, a small bag in one hand, and an obese man's arm in the other. Jiang Chen? Which one of your INGI saw me stalking you? And when Shen Xinyi saw Jiang Chen, still in the same ordinary outfit from before, she couldn't help but snort coldly through her nose, her expression full of disdain. Before it was all because I wasn't long-eyed. Figure you're handsome, but in this society, handsome can be a meal? Money is the most important thing. See, this is my new boyfriend. The seat is $1 million worth of top-of-the-line BMW X5. We are together on the first day. Bought a LV. And this small bag. Like these plus a piece of 5 or 6 million it, said tightly holding the arm of the man next to him, a face of haughty color. Jiang Chen held his forehead. A little helpless. The heart said at least talked about. Let's get together and part ways. You hate the poor and love the rich. Love vain. Think I have no money and no future. It's nothing. It's all human nature. Honestly speaking, capital also like rich, but you break up. Self-serving slander people, but also look down on people. Take the initiative to send the face over. Then don't blame the laborers are not polite. Anyway, it's impossible to be a saintly mother. Not in this lifetime. TSK, $50 to $60,000, and you're bought off. That said, you're really cheap. It's not bad though. It's a little bit more expensive than the chickens in the clubhouse. When Shinseni heard this, she almost exploded. What did you say, Jiang Chen? You said I'm cheap and called me a chicken in the clubhouse? At the same time, she was still a little hard to believe that Jiang Chen, who had always been extremely nice and accommodating to her before, would actually say such words to her. Whether it's someone's heart is clear, there's no need for me to repeat it. Jiang Chen then glanced at the obese man. Also, this is your new boyfriend? Ah, quite good. If you don't say it, I still think he's your father. Some words lightly finished, and left. This time, not only Shinseni blew up, that obese man also couldn't hold back. This your ex-boyfriend? It's not something. He's poor. He's got a point. If it wasn't for the fear of not being able to fight, he really wanted to stop Jiang Chen and beat him up. Shinseni's face was even harder to see, cursing at Jiang Chen as he left. Jiang Chen, you poor bastard. You deserve to not have a girlfriend for the rest of your life. When I first looked at you, it was purely because I was blind. After cursing Jiang Chen for a while, Shinseni turned her head to the obese man and said, "Let's go, husband. Didn't you say you'd buy me a cell phone today? There's no need for us to get angry over a poor bastard. Go, hubby will buy you a cell phone." The obese man smiled and glanced at Shinseni. "But what you promised me, you must honor it tonight." "Don't worry, I always do what I say." Shinseni laughed, holding the obese man's arm, and walked towards a BMW X5 parked on the side of the road in a beautiful manner. But after glancing towards the front, her face suddenly changed abruptly. The face was unbelievable to the extreme, because not far away, Jiang Chen into a brand new BMW X7, sitting on the driver, and then from the front of the road, whistling drove past. What? Jiang Chen was actually driving a BMW X7, but how can that be? Jiang Chen obviously poor one. When he was with him, to eat a high-grade steak, you have to save a week's money, birthday to buy their own gifts, never more than 1,000. That obese man obviously also saw, look equally surprised. This kid is not poor. How to drive a BMW X7? This damn X7 top version down to small 2 million it, then the Labor X5 high grade. The price is also much more expensive. Jiang Chen drove the BMW X7 and sped down the road. Having just encountered Shinseni made him feel like he had eaten a fly. Luckily, he had decisively split up. Otherwise it would have to be disgusting for the rest of his life. Afterwards, he drove to the company. This company was his first job after graduation. The atmosphere was good. Although he hadn't done it for a few days and was still in the probationary period, Jiang Chen had a cordial relationship with his co-workers. Seeing Jiang Chen come to the company again, his co-workers greeted him. "Yo, Jiang Chen is here, taking a few days off in a row. I thought you'd quit." "Ah, Jiang Chen is here. Let my sister take a look. Have you gotten more handsome since I haven't seen you for a few days?" "What do you mean handsome? I've always been handsome, right? It seems to be more handsome. This look, really, worthy of being the company's first handsome man." Jiang Chen, here is a cake. There are fungus sandwiches. Do you eat? If you do, can I be your girlfriend for a day? I want it too. All the way to hear the jokes of colleagues, Jiang Chen a burst of sweat, but also do not take it seriously, because the company's atmosphere is like this. The relationship is harmonious, each other and amicable. Otherwise in the first place, he would not have picked this company to enter the workforce. But one thing was for sure, compared to before, his face value did improve a bit more. After all, 10 points of physique. Not for nothing, the face value, physical strength, muscles, etc., have not a small improvement. Not long after, Jiang Chen came to the office where his department was located. Sister Yang, the leader of that department, was drinking water while talking to two sisters about work matters, and seeing Jiang Chen come, greeted with a smile. "Jiang Chen? I thought you weren't coming." The two sisters took a look at Jiang Chen. They followed and came together. A burst of enthusiasm, as Jiang Chen had joined the company at the same time. The relationship was extraordinarily good. "Brother Chen is back. Welcome. Welcome back, Brother Chen. The king is back." A few days without seeing Brother Chen. It's like 3 autumns apart. "Jiang Chen, you came back at the right time. Our department is old, weak, sick, green and yellow. This is about to be the peak season. But we don't even have a veteran who can fight a tough battle," Sister Yang said with a smile. Jiang Chen looked at the back, and sure enough, there was an empty seat. He couldn't help but be a bit puzzled, saying how come there were no more people? Where are Sister Zhang and the others? Sister Zhang accidentally got pregnant, herself as a senior woman, went home to keep the fetus. Where's Li? Brother Li's daughter-in-law gave birth and went to serve his wife and child. Then isn't there Sister Sue? She's had her second child. Why didn't she come too? Her? I was just about to say her. She may be easy to conceive body, said don't want a child, don't have a child. but the result is that recently the third child is pregnant again. This time it's still a twin. Sister Yang was speechless as she spoke. Our department recently also do not know what happened. Broke into the child nest. This is originally a few people hair, a brain of all kinds of children, but fortunately, in advance, recruited you 3 new recruits. Otherwise the next season, do not know how to do it. Jiang Chen listened to a burst of forehead. Oh, it's really all coming together. However, after a pause, he still said stiffly, that, Sister Yang, I've actually given birth to. When Sister Yang heard this, she immediately spewed out a mouthful of water. Chapter 20, look honest, but actually wicked. What? You've given birth to? Sister Yang was shocked. The 2 sisters, Xinjia and Suna, were also startled. Jiang Chen realized the slip of the tongue, quickly explained a mouth, that, not I gave birth, is my daughter-in-law gave birth, I became a father. But once he said that, Sister Yang and the 2 sisters were scared again. My daughter-in-law gave birth? Become a father? This is also too fast. Did I hear you right, Jiang Chen? You have a daughter-in-law who gave birth to you? You're a father? Sister Yang sucked in a mouthful of cold air and asked with difficulty, looking as if she had seen a ghost. Oh come on, another child born in the department. This year has really broken into the nest of children. Well, it's like this, Jiang Chen said with a nod. The 2 sisters, Xinjia and Suna, heard this, and after being surprised, they were incomparably disappointed. Their disappointment wasn't because there was another cadre missing from the department for a moment, but Jiang Chen, actually, had a daughter-in-law, who gave him a child, and he became a father. That said, he is what cannot think of it. So young, actually wife and child are there. The British have a baby. Hey, so you also want to take a vacation? After all, Sister Yang had seen the world and quickly stabilized her emotions. No, I that came to resign. Resignation? Sister Yang was surprised again. It's not like the company doesn't grant vacations. After you've served your daughter-in-law, wouldn't it be fine to come back to work? Besides, your family has a mind. How can you support your daughter-in-law and child if you don't work? My family doesn't have a mind. But I'm short of money right now. Jiang Chen told the truth. What's important is that my daughter-in-law gave birth to triplets, and I want to accompany them properly. What? Still triplets? Sister Yang, Xinjia and Suna, shocked for a moment. They were all a bit speechless. Sister Yang smiled bitterly. Triplets. She's missing another cadre. However, seeing Jiang Chen's will has been decided. Also approved Jiang Chen's resignation. Salary settlement. Next month as usual. After a simple handover, Jiang Chen said hello and left. Bye-bye, Sister Yang. Bye-bye Sister Jia and Sister Na. Bye-bye Jiang Chen. Bye-bye, Brother Chen. Come visit the company again when you have time. Alright. After Jiang Chen left, Sister Yang looked at the empty office and was dumbfounded. Suddenly a little panicked and looked to the only 2 members of her current cadres, Xinjia and Suna. I say you too, won't you also want to give birth? When Xinjia and Suna heard this, they waved their hands back and forth. No, it's impossible. We don't even have a boyfriend. What kind of baby are we having? But before Jiang Chen, I didn't hear much about him having a girlfriend, and this isn't suddenly a child. Sister Yang added. Sister Yang, we're different. You also know that both of us, since joining, has always been more favorable to Chen this type. Chen this suddenly have a daughter-in-law and child. Both of us lost love is more or less, which have other mood. Yes, Sister Yang, I have a feeling of lost love anyway, no longer have a longing for love. Hey, I don't know what Brother Chen thinks. At a young age, he actually has a baby in his youth. Well, that too. Hearing Xinjia and Suna's words, Sister Yang was instantly relieved. The country hasn't enacted any measures to encourage having babies lately, and it should be a coincidence that our department is swarming with children. But Jiang Chen is a real pity. The young man is handsome and capable, and at a young age he can also accept others to give him a baby. If I had known I would have done it earlier, Sister Yang said with a regretful expression. Now when Xinjia and Suna heard this, they were dumbfounded. What the hell? Had I known that you would have done it earlier? Sister Yang, you're hiding it deep enough. At the same time, Jiang Chen, who was on the BMW X7, suddenly and inexplicably sneezed a ferocious and incomparable sneeze. After the sneeze, his brain hurt a bit. The hell? Who's cursing labor? After the resignation, there was the matter of moving. Jiang Chen first drove the car to Su Qingqing's rented place. Soon the things in Su Qingqing's room, packing and organizing, easy to move. After that, he went to his own rented place, and after finishing packing all the things, he made a call to the moving company. Thinking that there might not be enough manpower, just shouted again in the 303 WeChat group. I thought that we all have things. Graduate school, work, can come to a good. Unexpectedly, Lu Wei, Jiang Chen, Wu Hao, 3 sons hula all came. The one who is studying for the exam is not reviewing, and the one who is working is directly taking a leave of absence. As soon as he saw Jiang Chen, several sons came up to be a burst of hammer. Jiang Chen, are you still a human being? Actually, let Su Goddess give you 3 children. Just broke up with the school flower. The result came a Su Goddess. Hold a big grass. I didn't realize that you're quite honest, but you're really bad. Besides, haven't you guys realized? This kid is moving in with Goddess Su. What the hell? Is there any justice in this world? Fight. Beat him to death. The more they talked, the more angry they got, and they beat him violently. Of course, after half a day of beating, Jiang Chen was not a bit of trouble. Back then, they were all dormitory classmates. The relationship is good. Joking habit. So after a while, several people are one by one very hard to help Jiang Chen moving process. They soon found Jiang Chen's BMW X7. Certainly think not his. 4 years of college. What is the situation of each family have an understanding of each other? Jiang Chen's family is also on a level of well-off. The family of his mom drove 10 years of the old Volkswagen. Jiang Chen, this BMW X7 rented? In order to sue Goddess to fill face, BMW X7 are rented up. That said, this BMW X7's top end is nearly $2 million, and the rent is not low for a day. What do you know? If you don't want to give up the child, you can't catch the wolf. Other people, Goddess Su, have given Jiang Chen a child. This small amount of money should still be out of it. Jiang Chen didn't immediately defend himself when he heard this. Could you tell them that you have opened up? Not only this BMW X7, but he actually has a set of Bishui residence house. Now casually a day can earn tens of thousands of dollars? How to say is 2 bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Lu Wei, Zheng Cheng 3C. Jiang Chen did not refute, as his default, but they didn't take it seriously. Renting a BMW X7 for a few $1,000s a day, compared to holding a beautiful woman like Goddess Su, it's simply too cost-effective. A dog knows how to choose. But when they found out that the destination of the move was Bishui residence, at once no longer calm, because Bishui residence was the top upscale residential area in 4C City. The cheapest set of small house would cost $5 to $6 million. If one were to rent a house here, one wouldn't be able to get down without $10,000 a month. If I say that I didn't rent a house, but rather have a house of my own in this Bishui residence neighborhood, do you guys believe me? Jiang Chen simply didn't hide it this time. We believe you, big head. Lu Wei, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao didn't believe it at all. Is it bad to stop bull asterisk 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 ting quickly? This Aqua residence neighborhood is the entire 4C City's top upscale neighborhood. Any set of that are tens of millions of dollars, is to rent, not to mention other things. Your monthly salary, even if you have 1 or 2 million, maybe the rent is not enough. Yes, Jiang Chen, don't pretend. We all classmates, know the roots of the bottom. Really no need to pretend in front of buddies then. Pretending to be pure will get you around. Pretending to be better than you are will get you struck by lightning. A few people persuade Jiang Chen not to pretend. A person is persuaded vigorously. Suddenly, a click, only to see Jiang Chen hand on the fingerprint lock. The security door actually opened. Chapter 21. Honestly, injustice. Worry? You really do have a room in Bishui residence? It can't be. Lu Wei, Zheng Chang, and Wu Hao were filled with disbelief. After entering Jiang Chen's finely decorated house in Bishui residence, he was completely open-mouthed and surprised, only to see the layout of 4 rooms and 2 halls inside, which was extremely spacious, north and south permeable, sunny building platform. Decoration is extremely upscale, crystal chandeliers, leather sofas, Persian carpets. Looking at a few people looked dumbfounded. After the reaction, and Jiang Chen a burst of violent beatings, because it is too obvious. On this kind of grade of the house, at least half to tens of millions, is to rent here. The same price is not expensive, is not a fresh graduate college students can afford. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Jiang Chen, you kids suddenly got rich. Getting rich? I think it's because I picked up Goddess Su, but Goddess Su is just a college teacher. How much is her salary? Honestly, where did you get the money? Is it ill-gotten gains? You don't tell us. You have a foreign country's old grandfather, gave you a large amount of inheritance, and then one of them has a set of houses in the Bishui residence. Jiang Chen, who had been brutally beaten, was speechless. Stop it, I really earned this money. Asterisk 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 asterisk. You've really gotten rich. A few people instantly changed their faces and immediately rubbed Jiang Chen's shoulders and pinched his back, pleasing him in every way. Jiang Chen, how did you get rich? Brother Jiang, pass on some experience. Dad, pass on some experience. Dad, pass on some experience. Getting along for 4 years, Jiang Chen knows too much about the temperament of these sons. Love to play, fool around, like to joke, to be more unchristian. so also very cooperative. Okay, sons. When dad is in a good mood, in a few days to teach you a little secret of getting rich. Cut. Get lost. Say you're fat and still wheezing on. Lu Wei and the others sniffed a burst of laughter and curses. All understand is just joking. Who did not take it seriously? After all, and then rich, is also a person. Jiang Chen. Not to mention the buddies carefully talk about money. Get bad hurt feelings is true, but the joke is a joke. Jiang Chang and Wu Hao too, but suddenly have a little crooked idea. Brother Jiang, I do not want to get rich tips. Can you pass me some tips on picking up girls? Right. Brother Jiang, or pass on some tips on picking up girls. That said, motherhood single for more than 20 years. I until now, even have a girlfriend. What is the taste is still do not know it. This time didn't wait for Jiang Chen to open his mouth. Lu Wei couldn't even look at it anymore. Looking at the 2.7 less than a head, a face full of pimples, helplessly said, forget it you two. I see or let brother Jiang to teach you a little bit of the secret of getting rich. More practical. After Jiang Chen finished moving, it was already evening when he returned to the hospital. Song Mei prepared a sumptuous dinner for Su Qingcheng as usual. Of course there was Jiang Chen's share. Su Qingcheng had already finished eating and was lying on the bed resting. The two of them ate at the table near the door. Song Mei ate while asking Jiang Chen where he had moved. In my own home, Jiang Chen said lightly. Your own home? Song Mei disliked it for a moment. Just your rented house. A place like a doghouse. Can you call it a home? At least you and Qingcheng are living together now. Change your house for a good one too. I changed. Jiang Chen said. Well, it's only good if you change it. Song Mei nodded her head in approval. You now have 2 adults and 3 children. The house you live in, the space can't be too small, and the condition can't be too inferior. By the way that $30,000 is spent. Without saying a word, she pulled out a card from her body and handed it to Jiang Chen. Chapter 22. Che, who is your wife? Jiang Chen was a bit flattered, and quickly waved his hand. Mom, no. I have money now. Rich? You don't have any money. You just graduated. Where did you get the money? Raising a child now costs a lot. You're raising 3 at once, and you just rented a house. Not to mention Qingcheng is still my best friend. You always have to be nice to people. Take it, Jiang Chen. But Mom, I really have money. I won't lie to you. The last time I received $30,000 from my mom. Mother's kindness and filial piety. This time I can't accept anything. Are you sure you really have money? Sure as well as sure. You have given me $30,000 before. I still did not move it. Alright then. Only then did Song Mei take the bank card back again. But not at ease. She instructed again. Son, before I will not say. Qingqing for you pregnant with triplets, but suffered a lot. This later, you have to Qingqing to the child to pay more attention. As far as possible to people better. Compensation for compensation. Money is not a problem. If you don't have money, just ask Mom for it. Understand? Understood Mom. Jiang Chen's heart was suddenly filled with warmth. What a good mom. The world's closest relative is still Mom. But Mom, you can rest assured. Your son grew up. The future is impossible to ask you for money. Will in turn filial piety you. In fact, he also had the intention of his own situation, especially the house and car things, to the mother to confess a little, but to the mom's acute. Know that he suddenly has a set of tens of millions of real estate, and a top nearly 2 million BMW X7. The first reaction, surely thought he engaged in what improper things. The most lucrative things are written in the criminal law. A slip of the tongue, and then caught himself, a broken casserole to ask to the end. Other than that, this meal is certainly not eaten. Take your time. After all, it was her own mother who had just touched her heart and was the closest to her, so it was only right to be nice to her. Qingcheng, this is raisin sunshine rose. Sweet and crunchy, thick and juicy meat. It's good for the body when a woman in labor eats it. Song Mei finished her meal and washed a bunch of raisins for Su Qingcheng and put them on a plate to eat. Jiang Chen saw that he also wanted some after-dinner fruit. Mom, I also want to eat raisins. This is what I specifically bought for Qingcheng. A small bunch is dead expensive. Want to eat your own bite to go? Jiang Chen was dumbfounded for a while. His own mother? Well, the just touched instantly and no. Song Mei cleaned up some, according to explain a few words and went back. After Song Mei left, Su Qingcheng smiled at Jiang Chen for a while, holding a plate containing raisins and signaling him to come over. Come on, eat a piece. I can't finish it anyway. AI. Sometimes I wonder if she's my real mom. Jiang Chen walked over, somewhat helpless. Don't worry, she's definitely your real mom. Su Qingcheng giggled. Just what your mom said to you just now. I feel that there's no one else in this world who is more pro you than your mom. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng. You heard everything I said to my mom at that moment? Well, I heard. Besides worrying that you don't have money, she also told you to be nicer to me. Yeah, she told me to be nice to you and the kids. So, what do you think? What do you think? That is, your mom told you to be nice to me and the kids. Is that still something to think about? Jiang Chen asked rhetorically, deliberately teasing. Your own wife and child. Of course you'll love them well. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her pretty face swished red. Che, who is your wife? Chapter 23, Small Mouth Matters. Let them be. After this outburst, Su Qingcheng is also a bit tired, after returning to the ward. For a while, yawning, so sleepy that she can't open her eyes. After rubbing her eyes and explaining to Jiang Chen, she laid down on the bed and went to sleep. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was like before. While playing with his cell phone, he watched the child. He now had a strengthened physique, and slept 3 or 4 hours a day. Thus it was still very early for him. Swipe a bit to tease the sound. Play a game. Every now and then. Check on the 3 little babies. Until the latter part of the night, when he finally got sleepy. Ding! The host takes good care of his daughter-in-law and the 3 little babies until they are about to be discharged from the hospital, and does his best, no matter what. Congratulations on receiving 100,000 yuan in cash rewards. Ding! The host triggers a special reward. Congratulations on receiving a set of fine furnished houses at the Swan Lake. The next morning in a daze, Jiang Chen heard in his head the system's prompts. Yoo-hoo! It actually rewarded $100,000 and a set of Swan Lakeside finely decorated house. The dog system was being generous again. Good. Last night, after helping Su Qingcheng solve the problem, the 3 little ones made trouble again. So he changed diapers for the 3 little ones, scrubbed, fed, burped, and put them to sleep. After some busy work, the sky was almost bright. However, due to his strong physique, Jiang Chen casually squinted in the chair for a while, and was completely non-drowsy. It's just that he's going to be discharged from the hospital today, but there are a lot of things waiting. Not long after Jiang Chen woke up, Mom came too. In addition to some fruits, she brought them a hearty breakfast, Xiaolon bao, tea leaf eggs, 8 treasures congee, soybean milk, donuts, and Jiang Chen's favorite leek and mutton box. Mom, I'm not hungry today. You guys eat. If in the past, when he saw his mom bring so much food, Jiang Chen would definitely eat some of it. But this morning, really not hungry. Your brat. This day is what? My mother hard to bring you breakfast, specially to bring in leek lamb box. You even do not eat? Song Mei was a little surprised. 2 days ago this dog's son also complained that he did not bring breakfast. This morning actually do not eat. This is really the sun coming out of the west. Mom, what am I lying to you for? I'm really not hungry, Jiang Chen said, reluctantly picking up a bun. His expression will eat a bite. Song Mei, you don't eat, pull back. Me and Qingcheng eat. Now that she has a daughter-in-law and grandchildren, Song Mei doesn't spoil Jiang Chen. Seeing that Jiang Chen doesn't eat, she puts a brain of breakfast in front of Su Qingcheng. Qingcheng, come on, let's both eat. Aha, Su Qingcheng nodded. Right, Mom, you and Qingcheng eat. She should be very hungry, Jiang Chen said. Su Qingcheng had a red face and glared at Jiang Chen without any good reason. Just you can talk, can't you? Song Mei wasn't stupid either. Seeing this scene of the two, she expected that the two must have something, not to mention some unseemly hooks, but Su Qingcheng had just had a baby after a cesarean section, and the brat couldn't possibly go too far even if he was in a monkey's hurry. But forget it, the matter of the little mouth. Let them go. What are you guessing about? On the other hand, Su Qingcheng was indeed hungry. She ate almost twice the amount she used to eat, and after she finished eating, she rubbed her stomach and regretted a little. So she said to Song Mei, "Hey, Sister Mei, I ate so much, I'm going to gain weight again." Song Mei sniffed. In turn, she smiled and sized up Su Qingcheng. Don't worry, Qingcheng, with that physique of yours, you won't get fat even if you eat more. Besides, you have to feed the 3 little babies now. Only if you eat a lot, you can have enough milk. And if you have enough milk, you can't let the 3 little babies starve. Chapter 24 Miracles with Great Effort? Su Qingcheng heard it and her cheeks burned again. She originally wanted to emphasize on eating too much and getting fat. Unexpectedly, Song Mei brought it back to that aspect of the topic. Sister Mei, you are unaware of something. With my current talent condition, letting the 3 little babies have enough to eat is not a problem at all. Su Qingcheng sighed with a sigh of relief in her heart. This side of the breakfast was just settled. The 3 little ones over there wailed, waving their little arms and bouncing their little legs. Only a few days of work. Just born, that wrinkled appearance has been completely changed. The skin was smooth and white, unbelievably cute. One could not help but want to get close to her just by looking at her. Yo, hungry? It's okay to be hungry. Grandma will hold you all for dinner and rice. As soon as Song Mei saw the 3 little ones, her eyebrows opened up and her face stretched out. For a moment it was as if she was 10 years younger. She said with a smile on her face, helped Jiang Chen change the diapers of the 3 little ones, and then carried to Su Qingqing's front. Su Qingqing didn't care, took over the little babies, and fed them one by one. Song Mei and Jiang Chen were right next to her. Song Mei is inertia, but also a little subconsciously want to drive Jiang Chen away. She thought to herself, my girlfriend is feeding the babies. What do you think you're looking at? She said. It quickly occurred to her that her son was not an outsider, but the father of Su Qingqing's child. If there are no problems with today's checkup, you can be discharged. You guys also pack up in advance. Shortly after feeding the child, Jiang Chen's cousin Sun Qian, carrying instruments, and a few nurses came in to do a more comprehensive check on Su Qingqing before she was discharged. How is it, little Qian? Song Mei, as Su Qingqing's good best friend and mother-in-law to be, hurriedly asked. Sun Qian checked Su Qingqing's wound recovery, as well as the values of the various checks, and nodded, the recovery is not bad. You can be discharged today. That's fine. Great. Song Mei rejoiced. Su Qingqing was also in a relaxed state of mind, living in the hospital. Although the conditions are still decent, Song Mei and Jiang Chen mother and son, taking care of her and the children is not bad, and they have not suffered any grievances, but after all, it was a hospital. Living is still very inconvenient. If she could be discharged from the hospital as early as possible, she certainly begged for it. After being discharged from the hospital, pay attention to the healing of the wound, avoid strenuous exercise, avoid getting wet, and pay attention to hygiene. 42 days after cesarean section is the recovery period. After that, you should go to the hospital in time, do a review to see the recovery of the self-uterus. In addition, the recovery period, to restrain, try to avoid intercourse contact. Of course, 42 days is an approximate date. Each person's situation is not the same. The specific to each person's feelings prevail. If you feel pain, more than 42 days also cannot. If there is no pain feeling, less than 42 days can also be a small try. Also, of course, like vigorously out of the miracle, this is firmly not allowed. For the precautions after being discharged from the hospital, Sun Qian has explained everything in detail. Hearing the advice about intercourse, Su Qingqing could not help but blush. Of course, it is also counted up knowledge. Although it is strange knowledge, it turns out that 42 days only can. Not anxious. Who is anxious? Jiang Chen sniffed almost Bungbu live. Mind that this cousin, surely willfully bar her. Song Mei, as a person who has been there, heard Sun Qian's words, glanced at her son and good girlfriend, smiled and did not take it seriously. The two are two people. The child was born 3. If there is that aspect of the idea and needs is also normal. After Sun Qian explained, she accompanied Su Qingqing to talk for a while. Song Mei and Jiang Chen, on the other hand, were busy with a bunch of things about being discharged from the hospital, packing up their belongings and going through the discharge procedures. Suddenly Song Mei's cell phone rang. A call was received. After the call, Song Mei looked grave and looked at Jiang Chen with a face that wasn't quite right. Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask, Mom, who called? Your dad called. He said he wanted to come and see you. What? My dad wants to come and see me? Didn't he just have an appendicitis operation? He still needs to have an infusion in the next few days, right? He is being infused. But he said, how he thought how to feel wrong, and then pulled out the needle. Hurriedly, toward the maternal and child health hospital this side rushed over. Then what to do? Jiang Chen immediately panicked then. The thought of his dad's violent temper. A little scalp numb. No son, don't be anxious first, there is a point. I haven't told you yet. Mom, you say, what is it? It's that your dad is now, should have arrived at the hospital. I've just sent him the door number of the ward. Chapter 25, Watching the Hilarity. Jiang Chen heard his mom's words, a moment speechless to the home. First persuade me not to rush, and then tell me, my father has arrived at the hospital. You also sent him the door number of the ward. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm sure I'm going to be able to do it. She said, not son, you know your father's temperament. He insisted on coming, but also asked me for the location. I cannot not give him it. Besides, this matter cannot be hidden from him. Song Mei also felt a bit too much, followed the defense of a mouth. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Sun Qian and Su Qingqing over there are talking. A few days contact down. The two are gradually familiar with. Hearing the conversation between Jiang Chen and Song Mei, Sun Qian immediately couldn't help but laugh. Su Qingqing also almost laughed out loud. She was originally a person with a cool temperament, and generally didn't laugh much unless she couldn't help it. Her own good girlfriend is really funny. Pitting her son simply doesn't bring any repetition, but also should pit. Who let this big pig's hoof is too impecunious. Actually robbed. Knock knock knock. At this time suddenly sounded a knock on the door. Dad's here? Jiang Chen was instantly jolted. Go and take a look. Your dad came and so what? You have graduated from college. Is able to eat you still or what? Song Mei calmly said. At most. your father is to beat you up. Jiang Chen, you say it easily, the person who gets beat up is me, not you. No, beat up mom? Dad did not have the courage. In front of the mother of this real tigress, even if the dad grumpy, only to be as meek as a kitten in general. It's a dragon that has to be coiled, and a tiger that has to lie down. But dad to himself, that is quite strict. When I was a kid, I was a bear. Because of playfulness do not want to go to school. The workbook torn. Was dad grabbed by the ear personally escorted to school. Because of inattentive homework by dad training. So the heart of revenge. The dad treasured a few years of 3 bottles of Mao Tai poured into the sewer. Things were exposed. Naturally, from the old father of a burst of cordial greetings. The 2 or 3 brooms in the house were all broken. At the same time, of course, not without mom. Men's singles, women's singles, mixed doubles. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. As the saying goes, the sword in the hands of a loving mother. The wandering son on the body split. The father saw the child is not cold. Draw 7 wolves. Ding. The system reminds the host that the task of taking the initiative to confess to dad within 3 days is about to expire. So please seize the opportunity to confess. Especially at this time. The opportunity is not lost and the time will not come again. Special reminder, the reward for this mission is linked to the completion of the mission. Specifically, it's linked to the degree to which the host receives a beating from dad. What? The reward is linked to the degree of beatings you get from your dad? Could it be that the lighter the beating, the more generous the reward? Jiang Chen asked. Ding. The heavier the beating the host receives, the more generous the rewards. Jiang Chen? Nima. The dog system is watching the fun. Rub. Jiang Chen's exchange with the system seemed to take a long time, but in reality, it was only a few moments. He shook his head helplessly and came to the door. Opening the door, he saw that it was really dad. Cough cough. Dad, why did you come Also not give me a word in advance. You say a word so I can pick you up Jiang Chen saw his dad and quickly greeted him. Jiang Dapeng, on the other hand, was gloomy. After glancing at Jiang Chen, he didn't say anything and directly entered the hospital room. Jiang Chen inexplicably panicked when he saw that his dad didn't say anything. Dad, you listen to me this thing, really is an accident. Really, I was drunk, confused, and then made a little mistake. Did something confusing? But don't worry, I will be responsible to the end. Really, I will be a man of the world like you. Jiang Chen was so anxious that he gave an explanation. No, a confession. Jiang Dapeng still did not say anything. After going in, he swept the room with his eyes, saw Su Qingchang and Sun Qian, and nodded towards the 2 of them in a peaceful manner, and then came straight to the crib. That Song Mei was at the crib, holding a little one in her arms who was teasing and playing. Jiang Dapeng saw it and looked surprised. Still really 3? You'd think so, Song Mei said. Then let me hug. Jiang Dapeng couldn't help but be a little excited, stretching out his hands to hug the child. Song Mei glanced at her husband and handed over the little baby in her arms. Jiang Dapeng took over, carefully put the little baby in his arms. Baby eggs like love. Hold it not too much. Followed by the other 2 little ones, one by one hugged. His eyes were full of the grandfather's love for his grandchildren. It looks quite good. Why do you say that Jiang Chen will get beaten up? Over there, Su Qingcheng whispered to Sun Qian. This is only to wear Sun Qian then explained. Hey, you are not understand my sister-in-law husband. This is just the tranquility before the storm. To give you a chestnut, when I was this good cousin is still in elementary school, because my sister-in-law noisy him, his heart indignation. He secretly put my sister-in-law treasured a few years of Mao Tai, all poured into the sewers. Seeing that things were lost, my cousin ran out. My sister-in-law looked for a day to catch him back. See him dirty and hungry. Sister-in-law let him take a bath and give him a good meal. When he had eaten and drunk enough, sister-in-law's husband swung a broom and chased his cousin all over the house. Finally broke 2 or 3 brooms to turn the story. This. Su Qingcheng heard, can't help but for the big pig's hooves pinched a sweat. Said that the big pig's hooves, although in bad taste, actually grabbing things to eat, but, at least, is the children's father As expected, Jiang Dapeng hugged the children for a while. After getting over it, finally, he turned his gaze to Jiang Chen. Come over here with me for a moment, said in a deep voice. His face became gloomy again, stood up and walked towards the door. Jiang Chen, oh come on, it's finally here. Little anti-husband, little Chen actually didn't commit anything, besides he's that old. Seeing this, Sun Qian hurriedly advised Jiang Dapeng. Song Mei followed and advised a mouthful. Yes, Xiao Qian is right. The son has graduated from university. You've almost got it. That, uncle, Jiang Chen didn't do it on purpose. In fact, he can still. Su Qingcheng also couldn't help but say, it's okay, I will pay attention to the proportion. Seeing the 3 women's piece to persuade him, Jiang Dapeng incomparably and gas answered. But the mouth said it's alright, the next second to follow, but from the pocket to draw out a belt. Crowd. Seeing that it is impossible to persuade, it can only stop. Jiang Chen over there followed Jiang Dapeng out. Jiang Dapeng see next door to award no one, then pulled Jiang Chen went in. Jiang Chen at this time to say a little bit not nervous is impossible. No way. When I was a child was beaten afraid, to see the old man like this with the mouse to see the cat as well, but it didn't matter what happened. The big deal is to get a beating. Or that. At least he gave him 3 grandchildren. Do not believe that he Jiang Dapeng, but also really to their own destruction. That Jiang Dapeng went in. The face was taut, and he took a good look at Jiang Chen. He looked straight to Jiang Chen's heart. Harry. Jiang Chen felt the atmosphere to the time. The dad finally want to do it, but see each other, suddenly from the pocket and touched out a card, handing him, this for you to take. Jiang Chen puzzled, Dad you, give me this to do what? What did you say to do? You brat. You're capable. There's 800,000 in this card. It's half of your mom and I's life savings. Take it and buy a house. Chapter 26. Dad you really take belt whip ah? Originally have been ready to get a beating, but the dad up not only did not beat himself, but also on the contrary, directly gave himself a 800,000 yuan bank card, let himself to buy a house. Dad changed this is. Jiang Chen was instantly confused. Dad, what do you mean by this? Hi, brat, what else can dad have? Just letting you buy a house. Jiang Dapeng's face eased up and changed to a serious look. I initially listened to your aunt. You wreak havoc on your mom's girlfriends, but also let them give you a triplet. My first reaction is of course not believe, which you your mom's girlfriends, and you are different from the generation. You have to call them aunts, and then how low the probability of triplets? Hundreds of thousands of 1% or even lower. How can you be in the kid to the right it? After this, I thought it was not right. Your sister-in-law could not have created your rumor for no reason. I then called your mom again, a few times in a row. Your mom at first did not admit it, and then was tired of me asking, which admitted it, told me the location. Jiang Chen scratched his head. So you're getting an infusion, and you pulled out the needle and ran over here? Of course, it's such a big deal over here. It would be strange if I could sit still. Jiang Dapeng then said, but brats, people make some mistakes is not terrible. It is important to be a man, to be brave to admit mistakes, the courage to take responsibility. This is the man. Understand? You're not young anymore. Since this happened, then we have to be a little bit better to the mother and child, to take responsibility. This $800,000 was originally saved for you to buy a house and get married in the future. Now you take it, buy a house, and give the mother and child a place to stay. It's also a way to give the girl a peace of mind, knowing that our family is serious. What about the next step? The marriage license received. The marriage is done. As soon as possible to give the other girl a name, but also to save people and children a go out. Be pointed at. Jiang Dapeng said. Stuffed that bank card into Jiang Chen's hand again. Dad, no need. I have money, both money and house. Jiang Chen hastily refused. You have a load of money and a house. Seeing that his son refused to take it, Jiang Dapeng immediately scolded. You just graduated. I still don't know you? Labor let you take it. You take it? How this is still stubborn with labor. Not to say, the bank card into the hands of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, it's just a matter of finding a chance to return it. Jiang Dapeng cursed. Seeing that his son didn't push the bank card over again, he smiled with satisfaction. Tell me the truth. Is your kid quite worried about me beating you up this time? Then you say, I'll let you give beaten afraid. Jiang Chen glanced at the belt still in Jiang Dapeng's hand. His heart was a bit weak. Jiang Dapeng patted his head, embarrassed with a burst of laughter. But you said yourself, you were a bear when you were a kid. Should you be beaten? Still in elementary school. Because of writing homework I argued with you. You are not angry. Take my collection of several years of Mao Tai out of gas. A total of 3 bottles of flying Mao Tai. Damned capital to now. Think of all the gluttony. You're good. All to the capital to pour the sewer went. Junior high school do not want to go to school. And social people mixing together. But also the night does not return to the night. Dyed a yellow hair. I was angry with the night to catch back. In high school, early love is not to say, people little girl broke up with you. You kid actually seeking death. But also to find others little girl elope. Wandering the ends of the earth and the sea. I was catching up with the company's project it. Once I heard your mom say you like this, I was all pissed off on the spot. And your mom a piece of beat you a meal. Remember I also threatened you. The brain again committed shaft. Will use the belt to whip you. But then again, you think about it, those times I, and your mom, beat is quite powerful. But in fact, you wail a burst of shouting pain, is not soon alright? Jiang Dapeng said a bunch of past events in one breath. Jiang Chen initially listened to his dad counting down his own past embarrassing things, a burst of uncomfortable. Honestly, the bear child is a real drop bear, bare to their own hate to travel back to beat themselves back. But after the words of the dad, but the first time to hear, listen to dad, this meaning, he also has mom. These years is more in the scare themselves, not in the real fight. When you think about it, it seems to be a little bit. Thunder loud, rain point small. Almost every time he was all kinds of beating after the offense. Soon nothing, the food and drink. The next day as usual, alive and kicking to go to school. Dad, are you saying that all these years, you actually quite love me and can't bear to beat me? That's not nonsense. You're the only son I have. What if I really break it? Zhang Dapeng rightfully said. Speaking of which, there are 2 times. Your mom and I are afraid of the aftermath. Once when you were in junior high school, you skipped school and mixed with the young people in society, dyeing yellow hair, smoking and drinking, fighting. Your mom and I are really worried that you learn bad. There is another time. Is a high school early love? After breaking up suddenly want to jump off a building to commit suicide. That time has really put the heart into the throat. I and your mom for a few days did not sleep. Fearful. Just there to secretly observe your situation. Fear that you have an impulse. You really do something stupid. But fortunately, you kids smooth over. Successfully admitted to the university. And then successfully graduated. Your mom and I are finally relieved. This time, although another small mistake. But, Zhang Dapeng inadvertently wiped the corners of his eyes. Suddenly ringed Jiang Chen's shoulder a fist. Happy laugh, all of a sudden gave birth to 3 grandchildren for the laborers. To be honest, then the laborers back in the day strong. Ha ha ha. Not bad. Jiang Chen spoke modestly under his breath. But his father's words really moved him. Pity the world's parents. Before, I always thought that my dad was a big old man, short-tempered, and liked to beat people up. But in fact, he was as meticulous as a hare, and he was secretly worried about himself. At the same time, the impression of that tall and straight, once omnipotent, and good at convince people with reason rude man, now has been a little aging, back a little hunchback, hair a little flower, face wrinkles also more up, slowly, began to a little old man signs. The years rush people to grow old. Dad, these years. Thank you. Jiang Chen couldn't help but choke a little. Brat, what are you thanking me for? Who let me be your dad? This life owes you. Zhang Dapeng's expression was gentle, smiling. Your kid will have a good life in the future. Not forgetting about me and your mom. We're all content. Jiang Chen was momentarily moved. I didn't think that dad, and mom, to himself is so heartfelt. Hey, I really want to be like a child. Flung to the old father's arms and cried bitterly. However, just as Jiang Chen was moved, deeply emotional dad and mom's nurturing grace, suddenly saw Zhang Dapeng hand has been carrying the belt. There is action. That's right, there is action. It seems to want to whip himself? Jiang Chen could not help but be shocked at the sight. Old dad, what are you going to do? Take the belt to whip me? Well, Zhang Dapeng nodded, smilingly said, when I was not warned you have to commit again in the future. I'll take the belt to smoke you. You do not want to dad, I renege on my word, right? Nodded dad? You're serious. Don't worry, it's okay. I won't really whip you with a belt, just for show, for the sake of my family empire, so that your mom understands the majesty of your dad as a man. And who else is qualified to be the head of the family? Jiang Chen hesitated for a moment. That's fine, dad. You have to be gentle. Don't worry. Snap. Agu. Dad, are you really using a belt? Ha? Are you okay, son? Of course I'm fine. It's this chair. See for yourself. It's almost falling apart. Ding. The host has completed the task of confessing to his father, and was beaten with a belt by his father. Task evaluation, a mountain of a man. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward. Chapter 27, The Majesty of a Man's Kingly Power. Congratulations on receiving a reward of 1 million cash and a chance to draw a lottery. 1 million in cash? Awesome, awesome. Finally, it wasn't a small amount of tens of thousands or tens of thousands, or 100,000 dollars. Drawl. Jiang Chen added with his mind. Ding, the lucky draw was successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining divine cooking skills. Now little Chen is in deep trouble, with little auntie-husband's violent temper. He'll have to give him a hard time. Hey, Sister May, that, Jiang Chen actually did not do anything wrong, when it was purely an accident. Do you want to go to persuade uncle? Let him not angry. Let Jiang Chen a horse. Jiang Chen was Jiang Dapeng take away. Sun Qian in Su Qingcheng is worried. Sun Qian is guilty in her heart. If it is not her mom to Jiang Dapeng tipped off, Jiang Dapeng will not be so anxious to come, and she is, after all, relatives, know Jiang Dapeng's temper. Anyway, Jiang Chen this time, high and low have to suffer a meal. Su Qingcheng identity is a little embarrassing, but he is, after all, bigger than Jiang Chen. The cause of the matter is indeed also an accident, coupled with the contact in the past few days. Feel the big pig's hooves people still good, and therefore do not feel for Jiang Chen said some words. Although, she called Song Mei sister, called Jiang Dapeng uncle. The actual twisted enough. Song Mei sighed, at first also a little worried, but listened to half a day. Inside did not hear any movement, not the slightest sign of beating people, at least it is many years of husband and wife, and immediately understood the intention of Jiang Dapeng. So assured, it's fine. Jiang Dapeng said he has a measure. Then he has a measure. Auntie, are you saying that auntie-husband won't beat up Xiao Chen? Sun Qian said. Su Qingcheng sniffed and also looked at Song Mei. No. Song Mei waved her hand, her tone resolute. Don't see how old Xiao Chen is now. People have graduated from university, and now he's also a father, giving birth to 3 grandchildren. He, Jiang Dapeng, if he were to beat up Xiao Chen again like when he was a child, what kind of words would that be? Besides, Xiao Chen is not small. Fight. The master and the 2 who beat up who is not certain. This. Also Sun Qian and Su Qingcheng look awkward. The master and the 2 who beat up who is not certain it. This is said. The son beat up the old son. What is the behavior? But no matter what, the 2 of them agreed more with Song Mei's words. That is, Jiang Dapeng will not beat up Jiang Chen. But unexpectedly, the next second, snap, inside came the sound of a belt beating, followed by a miserable scream. Jiang Chen, Sun Qian and Su Qingcheng. Song Mei froze, followed by anger. This old thing, he really hit Angrily, she was about to rush inside the room, before he could push the door. Squeak, the door opened from the inside. Jiang Dapeng hand holding a belt, a face of majesty came out, followed by the obvious was taught a lesson. Jiang Chen. Song Mei saw at first stunned, followed by surprised asked, Jiang Dapeng, you really hit the son? Why? My son made a mistake. I as a father, should not teach him a lesson? Besides, if you know your mistakes and can change them, that's what makes you a man of my Jiang family, Jiang Dapeng said with a strong bottom. Song Mei, turning her head, she asked Jiang Chen, son, did your dad just beat you? Jiang Chen glanced at Jiang Dapeng and nodded. Ha, Song Mei was surprised. Son, do you hurt? Can it not hurt? I used a belt to whip him this time, to give him a good lesson. Jiang Dapeng, who stood at 1 meter 8 and was a big and thick man, crossed his waist with one hand and condescendingly said to Song Mei. Song Mei cursed angrily. You old thing, how dare you whip your son with a belt? My son is so old. Mistakes are mistakes, but how can you say that this time? He also gave you 3 grandchildren, so how can you lay your hands on him? Also hit so hard, with a belt whip. Jiang Dapeng, I see you're capable of it, so what if I hit? The old man taught the boy a lesson. That's natural. You say you a granny family, blindly involved in what? Jiang Dapeng did not show any weakness. Mother-in-law? Ha! Song Mei was furious, followed by a tiptoe, to grab Jiang Dapeng's ear. Jiang Dapeng was prepared. With a dodge, he managed to avoid a blow. Song Mei attacked again. Jiang Dapeng dodged again. Jiang Dapeng was about to be pleased. Unexpectedly Song Mei hit again. This time, Jiang Dapeng failed to dodge over. Gazelle! Jiang Dapeng was accurate. Song Mei grabbed the ear. 5 big 3 thick. Originally a little high and mighty Jiang Dapeng, immediately wilted. A burst of pain and the voice of forgiveness. Egu, wife, what are you doing? You lied okay. The scene was silent for a while. They were all a little surprised. Even the 3 little babies who were originally a bit rowdy, at this time also quieted down, following the sound and trying to look towards a certain place. Sun Qian was a bit stunned for a moment. Previously, she had only heard that her sister-in-law's husband was short-tempered and liked to beat Jiang Chen with his hands. Once he started to rage, he was so furious that the heavens would have to give way to the heavens. But he didn't expect that in front of his sister-in-law, his husband was really a kitten, and his sister-in-law was the real tiger. And Su Qingcheng, one look at that Song Mei's flowing movements. I know that the best friend did not do less before. I have to say, TSK, 1 meter 6 girlfriends, burst out of the fighting force is too strong, simply tall 2 meters 8. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was holding his forehead for a while. Family empire? The majesty of a man's throne? The man of the house? Hey, Dad, why are you so bitter? This time, the majesty of the king's majesty, shattered, not to mention that, but also by the mother to step on the ground, rubbing some hard. Oomph, you old thing, take the belt to whip your son. You are still powerful? My son has grown up so easily. Is it for you to use to beat him? You beat, you don't choose a proper way. You whip with a belt. You say, why are you so awesome? Song Mei said, her hand exerted force. Ouch, Egu. Jiang Dapeng, who had been screaming in pain, was like being grabbed by Song Mei's lifeblood, and completely rested. He quickly told the truth. Wife, let go. I didn't hit my son. Really? I just scared him, convinced him with reason, didn't take a belt to whip my son. Song Mei turned her head and asked Jiang Chen, son, did your father hit you? This? No. Jiang Chen scratched his head, and had to truthfully say, my dad is indeed to reason, to me to educate a bunch of axioms, really did not use the belt to beat me. Then just now, inside the sound of thrashing, and eat pain screams, what is going on? Song Mei asked again, that's my dad pumping a chair. As for eating pain screams, is that I cooperate with dad to come? Said for dad's family empire. Jiang Chen followed to persuade, Mom, you just lose it. That's right, we only have this one son. You are heartbroken. I am also heartbroken. Zhang Dapeng followed and agreed. Your dad really didn't hit you? Song Mei still didn't believe it. Really didn't. He used a belt to whip a chair. Don't believe me? You go inside and look. The chair is almost falling apart. Jiang Chen said. Song Mei went to look inside the room. Sure enough, she found a chair that was almost falling apart. Only then did she release her hand and opened it. Count on you to be sensible. I'm telling you Zhang Dapeng, if you really break my son, I'll make you pay for it. That cannot Jiang Dapeng heated and smiled. Broken your son, let me pay. But not coincidentally, I also have this one son is not? Song Mei glared at Jiang Dapeng in a bad mood, then turned her head to Sun Qian, Xiao Qian. This chair, remember to let your sister-in-law's husband pay for it. He intentionally damaged the hospital's property. How should I let him pay for it? Don't forget Well, okay, sister-in-law. Sun Qian responded. Jiang Dapeng was speechless. Damn, really tigress Breaking a chair doesn't forget to let me pay for it. Now it's over. The next week's cigarette money is gone. Hey, goodbye forever, my family empire, the majesty of the man's king's heir. Chapter 28, you youngsters, you're hot. But for all this, Zhang Dapeng, as a long-tested old comrade, had long gotten used to it. What family status? What man-king bully dignity? Originally there has been no good bar, so Zhang Dapeng also did not feel anything. And then again, women's hair is long and short. We are old men, and short of a pussy to compare what white loss is not. This side of Zhang Dapeng get free, not even pause. There directly, ran over to see their 3 grandchildren to go. Looked at the 3 tender white lovely, powder makeup little guy. Zhang Dapeng is overjoyed. How to see also see enough. How to hold also hold enough. That is to say that labor this year 50. This is when the grandfather? Ha 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 ha. Mom, my dad is actually quite good to me. Just now that moment, is not at all want to beat my meaning. He told me a bunch of things. I only then understand that he and mom you, to me some good intentions. I am touched to no avail. Also, my dad this bank card to me, which has 800,000, said let me buy a house. Jiang Chen saw that his mom was still a bit angry, so he came over to help his dad put in a good word. He said that he took the bank card out. Song Mei looked at the bank card. Immediately face changed. This Jiang Dapeng, where to find the bank card I hide so secretive he found? Well, no wonder. This old thing private money and more it. Smoking or smoked up big China it. Jiang Chen, didn't think dad take this bank card. Also unauthorized this. But since this is the case, it's all the more reason to send the bank card back. Anyway, his own side, is really not bad money. Have a house and a car. Just buy the dad with a belt to whip a meal. And was rewarded by the system 1 million. Mom, then this bank card you take it. I take what your father gave you take it. The money in here was originally meant for you to buy a house and get a daughter-in-law. Song Mei immediately shoved the bank card back to Jiang Chen. After that, she deliberately glanced at Su Qingcheng. Qingcheng, don't you think so? Sister Mei, don't make fun of me. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but blush a little, understanding that her good girlfriend, this was completely preparing to take herself as her daughter-in-law. A good sister for many years, became her mother-in-law. The best friend's good elder son, became her husband. The penalty is to be punished. Song Mei saw Su Qingcheng's reaction and was very satisfied. A good daughter-in-law like her best friend, who knows her roots, knows her books, has a good figure and can still give birth, really can't be found by lanterns. After a few words, Song Mei also thought of the crib. There is no other reason for this, although she has already held a baby many times before. But seeing Zhang Dapeng holding his grandchildren one after another, especially in the crib, with one arm wrapped around a little baby, still gave her a hot look. Couldn't help but want to get close to her own grandchildren, too. Come, let me hold it. Song Mei came to the front, stretching out her hands and said, isn't there another one? You hug that one. I also want to be like you, and grab 2 at once. No way. Zhang Dapeng didn't even think about refusing. You've held so many times. I'm just starting to hold it. What are you competing with me for? Jiang Chen was speechless as he listened on the sidelines. He said that these 3 little babies, not enough for you two to hold or what? He was about to go forward to persuade. Suddenly, he only heard his mom give a surprised cry. Aya, Jiang Dapeng, how do you have blood here? That Jiang Dapeng rap hegemony 2 little baby, is happy to not. Suddenly heard Song Mei words, cannot help but a burst of confused, low down along with the direction of her pointing to see, found really, there is blood, a good piece of blood. I look. Upon hearing this, Sun Xian also rushed over to take a look. Little auntie-husband, how did you get this? The wound is disintegrating, Sun Xian said after checking. I don't know if Jiang Dapeng was overly happy and got carried away, or what, but anyway, there was some disintegration at the wound of my appendicitis surgery, not counting the bleeding outwards. Ha, the wound disintegrated? Yes, sister-in-law husband, but I am an obstetrician. Your situation, you have to find a surgeon to help you deal with it. Sun Xian looked cautious. Jiang Dapeng took another look at the wound of about 4 or 5 centimeters, as well as the piece of blood that flowed out. He waved his hand, not taking it seriously in the slightest. It's not much of a big deal. Can't die. After saying that, still joyfully, his arms were wrapped around the 2 little babies in the crib, and he even tried to bring the 3rd little one to himself as well. Dozens of years old, how to be like a child. You just finished appendicitis surgery. What is the situation in your heart? No points. Song Mei saw the situation a little angry. Do you go to see a doctor? No, I won't go. Jiang Dapeng teasing the child is in the mood. Really do not want to leave for a moment, not even to die? You want to die. I don't want to be a widow. Song Mei stood on her tiptoes and went straight for it. Hey good wife, can you lighten your hand? I'll go okay. Go you said earlier also do not know you put there stubborn what stubborn? Song Mei grabbed Jiang Dapeng's ear, not to say, the reluctant Jiang Dapeng to escort away to see a doctor. Others have covered their eyes. It's okay, we didn't see anything. Jiang Chen is even shaking his head. In the heart of heartache dad 3 seconds. Hey, my dad is a bit wifey. After Jiang Dapeng and Song Mei left, Jiang Chen said somewhat helplessly to Su Qingcheng. Well, see that. Su Qingcheng laughed. Then in the future, if we get together, do you want me to become a wife's husband? This I don't know. However, I still hope to be free and easy to be good. To care so much is too troublesome. I don't bother to care. This card has 800,000 yuan. Mom and dad let me buy a house, but in the West China Sea city, 800,000 yuan may not be able to buy 2 good house. What do you think? This is arbitrary. Anyway, I do not require high, not too demanding? Jiang Chen deliberately teased and asked, then if I live in a dog kennel, do you follow to live or not? Shay, Su Qingcheng spat, rolling Jiang Chen a nice wide eye. Firstly, where you live, I don't have to follow. Secondly, if you really live in a dog kennel, I can't possibly follow you. It's okay for adults to suffer a little bit, but it's no more aggravating. But you can't aggravate a child either. That's true. Jiang Chen burst into laughter. But you put a million hearts. I no matter what, certainly will not let you and the children live in the doghouse. Sun Qian, who hadn't left yet and was incidentally checking the jaundice situation for the kids, heard the 2 conversations and suddenly felt so sour that her teeth ached a little. That said, the young couple, were they just flirting? TSK, I have to say, the little 2 are quite compatible. Alright, today you guys are discharged from the hospital. You should pack up and do the formalities. There are a bunch of things to be dealt with. Right, Xiao Chen, have you memorized the precautions for the mother after discharge? Yes, avoid strenuous exercise, pay attention to hygiene, and prevent wounds from getting wet. What else? And, yes, that is, in terms of intercourse, there is a 42-day recovery period. Intimate contact, we should consult the woman's opinion, in order not to feel pain or other uncomfortable feelings as the standard. Jiang Chen, got it cousin, you've already explained. That said, you didn't do it on purpose, did you? How could that be? Sun Xian denied it. Her eyes widened. I'm an obstetrician. This is just medical advice for you. Besides, I'm not afraid that you're young, hot, and can't restrain yourselves. Chapter 29 3 seconds. No, 3 minutes husband. This side of Jiang Chen proceeded to pack up things. For discharge formalities, Mom called, said Dad's situation is slightly more serious, after cleaning the wound, but also need to be transfused. Anyway, that is if you want to be discharged in the morning. You can only rely on Jiang Chen himself. Of course on the phone, Song Mei was also complaining. Can't help, came to net add to the chaos. Jiang Dapeng had to laugh alongside. Well, in fact, there is not much stuff. Did not use too long. Jiang Chen almost all the items packed properly. Hospitalization procedures are also almost done. At this time, Sun Qian came again, bringing with her a cash red packet, a special baby stroller for triplets. Xiao Chen, Xing Cheng, this is my share for you guys. Don't mind it. Jiang Chen took a look at the cash red packet, which was $5,000, and the special baby stroller for triplets was also worth a lot of money. He couldn't help but smack his lips secretly. His cousin was quite generous. Su Qingcheng also felt that this child is not small. Cousin, isn't this gift a bit too big? Su Qingcheng and Sun Xian contact a few days. Feel good people. At this time with Jiang Chen, called Sun Xian cousin. This is only up to where Sun Xian laughed. Next time, I'll send you a big one. Next time? Su Qingcheng was puzzled. Of course, could it be that you and Xiao Chun will not get married after you give birth to the child? Just getting on the bus without buying a ticket that won't work. Qingcheng, let's take it. Jiang Chen cheerfully said. The money is not to say. Of course, the more the better. This triplet's special stroller is in need of. There is no reason not to accept. Well, at least this is cousin's intention, but I do not respect. Besides, our cousin is rich and generous. This part of the money and so on, for her is a small meaning, but a few days of salary only. Sun Qian? What wealth? What a few days of salary? I'm also a commoner, okay? Monthly salary of a few thousand, plus bonuses barely over 10,000. The real is their own as a cousin aunt. For nephews and nieces of a peace of mind only. Hey, this cousin a heartless dog bite Lu Dongbin do not know good heart. When I was a child white pain him. Thank you cousin. Su Qingcheng said. Family, polite what? Sun Xian laughed. Or sister-in-law will talk because there is something. Sun Xian went back to work for a while, saying that when Jiang Chen leaves, she will come over to send. Su Qingcheng was able to stand up at this time, walk alone for a while, and Jiang Chen together, put the 3 little babies into the stroller, teased for a while, and fed and drank the 3 little ones, and then paused to clean up a bit. Can set off. I don't want this time. Suddenly came an uninvited guest, Wang Bingbing. She also came to send a gift. Jiang Chen. Having a child is a major life event. As an old classmate, I happened to meet, and I can't lose my manners. Congratulations. She sent $1,000 in cash, a fruit gift box, and a few sets of kids' clothes. Previously, she was killed by Su Qingcheng in seconds. Her face value and temperament and figure were crushed in all aspects, and she was neglected and cold-shouldered by Jiang Chen. And after that, coupled with Song Mei's identity as a prospective mother-in-law, she officially certified that Su Qingcheng was the daughter-in-law of the Jiang family. All these made Wang Bingbing disheartened. She had no hope that Jiang Chen would change his mind and be as caring and obsessed with her as he was back then. Since then, in order to avoid embarrassment, she even switched shifts with her co-workers, purposely avoiding the area responsible for Su Qingcheng's ward. As for this delivery, how to say was also once a classmate. Met, but to the old same student-child thing no expression. Pretend not to see. Face cannot say to go. So as soon as she heard that Jiang Chen sighed to be discharged from the hospital, she rushed to come again. And of course, she did not have a trace of other thoughts in her heart. It is also impossible. After all, back then, Jiang Chen was too good to her, willing to pay everything for her, pouring out his heart and lungs, and even his life, although some behaviors seem a little silly, a little ridiculous, but definitely a true heart to her. Back then, she didn't understand, didn't cherish, and these years around and around, among the many boys she knew, she still felt that she just preferred Jiang Chen, such a sunny and handsome boys. Back then, she missed Jiang Chen. How silly she was, although they cannot afford to and Su Qingcheng's broad-mindedness is not comparable to the million, but the turnip cabbage each have their own love. In case Jiang Chen is also interested in their own this one, there is still hope, in case it is realized. Anyhow, he is his first love, and he has also been in order to himself, to die. It is because of this hint of thought, the last fight of the mind, the years not cherished, today's regret, and so on, driving Wang Bingbing borrowed old classmates to send a portion, and then came to see Jiang Chen aside. However, when she came, the atmosphere in the room fell silent. Jiang Chen held his forehead, somewhat embarrassed. For a moment, he didn't know how to handle it. If he didn't accept the gift, the other party was kind and was an old classmate, so it didn't look good on his face. After receiving the gift, Su Qingcheng will not look good there. Don't look at this girl. All aspects of quite atmospheric. In fact, the heart eye is also very small. This damn, the best ex must be like dead. The words are not false at all. Not to mention that back then, he was not even an ex, just a licking dog, or licking to the end of the kind of nothing. Hubby, since it's a piece of your old classmate's heart, just accept it. Just when Jiang Chen hesitated to accept or not, Su Qingcheng beside him said. Her tone was calm. What she said made Jiang Chen a little surprised. The girl just called her husband? Not bad, not bad. It's so nice. Thanks old classmate. I'll take the share. Jiang Chen quickly reacted and said to Wang Bingbing, it's fine, it's due. Wang Bingbing said politely under her breath, but her heart was sour. That Su Qingcheng has started calling Jiang Chen her husband? For a time it was like a pinch. However, the feeling that made her pins and needles was further back, only to see Su Qingcheng's slow step came to Jiang Chen in front of him. The movement of natural took his arm. We are going to be discharged from the hospital today. You and my husband are old classmates. Free time, welcome to come to the house as a guest. With those words, a big headlight, very intimate, pressed on top of Jiang Chen's arm, and on Jiang Chen's side, he also very consciously stretched out his hand and wrapped it around Su Qingcheng's slender waist. When Wang Bingbing saw this scene, she directly wanted to vomit blood. Welcome to the house. So, they were living together after they were discharged from the hospital? Moreover, one was holding the other's arm and playing Life Can't Take It, and the other was wrapping around the other's slender waist. This, live show of love? Also, men are really visual animals. Or like big ah. Wang Bingbing instantly heart, as if there are 1,010,000 needles in the heart to tie. Well, their own this time to come is to find abuse. Too trampled stupid then. I shouldn't be here. I should be under the car. Okay, thanks. I still have something to do. Go first ha. Polite 2 sentences. Wang Bingbing fled also like bugging out. Stay one more second. She is really afraid that she will cry out. Did you just call me your husband? After Wang Bingbing left, Jiang Chen looked at Su Qingcheng. That's so nice. Let's call it that in the future. Good thinking. Su Qingcheng's pretty face couldn't help but turn red. Using her hand to push away Jiang Chen's hand that was wrapped around her thin waist. I'll just let you be my husband for a few minutes, and you still want me to do the same in the future. Let's dream about it first. So I've just been a husband for a few minutes. Can I ask, was it a few minutes? Jiang Chen had something in his words, and deliberately asked with a smile. Su Qingcheng didn't hear it for a moment. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, he also joked, then I have to count down. From what your old classmate came in, to leave, may be before and after 3 minutes it. Oh, the original 3 minutes ah. Okay, not 3 seconds. This time Su Qingcheng was slow to hear what Jiang Chen meant. Her pretty face swished red. Scram. Immediately, she rolled Jiang Chen's eyes fiercely. You're such a nasty person with a nasty mind. I won't talk to you in the future. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, burst into a wild laugh. After laughing, he then had a hard time on how to deal with the portion sent by Wang Bingbing, so he glanced at Su Qingcheng again, trying to seek her opinion. Su Qingcheng understood Jiang Chen's meaning in seconds. Since I've received it, I have to do it. At least it's a peace of mind of my old classmate. $1,000 can buy a lot of things, and this fruit gift box, it's too much of a waste to throw it away. Su Qingcheng quickly recovered her normal expression and gave her suggestion. That's right, then we'll leave it all. Jiang Chen said. Since Su Qingcheng had said so, there was nothing for him to worry about. This kid's clothing set, it looks exquisite and the price isn't cheap. It should look good when you put it on for our 3 little babies. Jiang Chen was ready to take the kid's clothes set sent by Wang Bingbing, put it away, and put it in a piece with Su Qingcheng's items. Unexpectedly, he was stopped by Su Qingcheng. Forget about this kid's clothes. Our little baby. Of course we have to wear the clothes we bought. The children's clothes sent by your old classmate. The quality is really good. It's just right to use as diapers for the 3 little babies. Jiang Chen. Well, it's still true that our girl is very generous in all aspects, but her heart is just a little small. After that, it's time to get out of the hospital. Sun Xian finished the work at hand and also came over to help. She pushed the 3 little baby strollers. Although Su Qingcheng can walk, she can't walk for too long. Jiang Chen found a wheelchair and let her sit downstairs. After going downstairs, he directly picked up and went to the hospital entrance. Sun Xian couldn't help but smile when she saw it. Su Qingcheng is no surprise. Once again felt some kind of discomfort. No need to think. It is the cell phone inside Jiang Chen's pants pocket. Thus, it is not strange. However, a few minutes later, when Su Qingcheng accidentally found that Jiang Chen's cell phone was held in his hand, rather than in his pants pocket, could not help but panic violently. Chapter 30 Rich Woman's Happy Ball. Ah! Su Qingcheng shrieked. Her face flushed red, and she followed, wanting to get down from Jiang Chen's embrace. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. Nothing. Su Qingcheng said. Met a hooligan. Encountered playing hooligans? Jiang Chen momentarily puzzled. Said he hugged it, how to encounter hooligans it, and then asked Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng is determined not to say, but also determined to walk on their own, although all have to be oddly slow. Jiang Chen has no choice but to not let the hold on the hold. He could only put Su Qingcheng down. After Su Qingcheng went down, he walked slowly, inadvertently glanced towards a certain place of Jiang Chen, did not feel secretly shocked. Cheeks are hot. Actually so. It is no wonder that. Ding. Host hold daughter-in-law. Congratulations to the host for the reward $80,000. I'm not sure if you're going to get a reward for hugging your daughter-in-law, but you're going to get a reward. The dog system is good. Xiao Chen, what's the situation with my sister-in-law's husband? My dad is on an infusion. My mom is with him, but looking at the time, it should be soon. You asked how is it? Is it serious? Asked. My dad or that mantra, can't die. Jiang Chen helplessly laughed. When Sun Qian heard this, she followed and laughed. This was really her sister-in-law's way of doing things. When she was about to ask Jiang Chen how to get back and if she wanted to take a taxi, she only heard a creak, but that Jiang Dapeng, Song Mei too drove back. The car is exactly their family's old steed 10 years old Volkswagen. Just in time. Son, go, I'll send you guys back. Jiang Dapeng in the driver's seat, who was still in the car, said with gusto. It turned out that Jiang Dapeng won't collapse. Go to see a doctor. Originally maternal and child health hospital has a surgical, adult male can see, but Song Mei eyes registered people, waiting for a long time, drove with Jiang Dapeng to other hospitals. To the place, the person doctor a look at Jiang Dapeng's wound situation. On the blame how so not pay attention to. This is just after surgery, not ordinary wound. Jiang Dapeng is still full of care. A sentence cannot die. Let the doctor are crying and laughing. At Song Mei's request, Jiang Dapeng at least agreed to deal with the wound after another infusion. On this, Song Mei is not assured. At the sight of the tight watch, otherwise really afraid of this old boy. Again like before, infusion is not finished. On their own pull out the needle to run. After the infusion, Jiang Dapeng insisted on driving, said he wanted to personally transport the 3 grandchildren back. The doctor said it didn't affect driving. Only then did the old driver Song Mei glare at Jiang Dapeng and let him sit in the driver's seat. Son, don't dislike this car of your dad, although it's a bit old, and now it's your mom driving it. But you know, there's no major problems with this car, and it's made a great contribution to our family over the years. Jiang Dapeng cheerfully Jiang Chen rode. This since I know I have 3 big grandchildren, honored to be a grandfather. This heart is like eating honey. See what are happy. People are happy and happy. Life also suddenly feel revitalized the second spring. Dad, no need. I have a car. What? You kid have a car? Aha. Jiang Chen nodded and walked towards a BMW X7 parked not far from the roadside. Taking out the car key and pressing it, the car lights whirled up. BMW X7? Asterisk 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 asterisk. This time, not only Jiang Dapeng, others Song Mei, Sun Qian and others were instantly surprised. Son, is this really your car? Yeah, Jiang Chen said, but this is a BMW X7 landed down to 2 million it. Jiang Dapeng looked surprised. The first reaction is simply do not believe, said the laborers have not driven such a good car. Son by virtue of what fell first open on, this is a BMW X7. It will not be your kid to steal the robbery, or rent it. If I say, I used the money from robbing the bank to buy it, do you believe me? Get lost. Give labor the truth. Is this your car? Of course it's mine. But this car 2 million you are not just graduated. Where do you get so much money? It's just over 2 million. It's not bad. Besides, just graduated. It's normal to have $1 million luxury car. Jiang Dapeng. Oh, the brat is pretending to be X to the head of the laborer? But surprised to be surprised. Like Song Mei and so on also held a bellyful of questions. However, is ready to discharge back it. Standing in front of the hospital caught Jiang Chen so ask in the end, is not a thing. So everyone went forward. The 3 little babies in the baby carriage, as well as a variety of items, one by one into the car. Jiang Chen's BMW X7 rear modified. With the function of the child seat, the 3 little ones can be comfortable lying in the back seat. Song Mei saw that her son's car was still spacious, followed also sat in. In this way, Jiang Dapeng's car, in addition to himself, can only carry a lonely, after that is to go back. As for the destination of going back, according to Song Mei's idea, where else can it be? It must be Jiang Chen's rental house. However, half an hour later, the car actually drove directly to the door of the Bisui residence, which greatly exceeded Song Mei's expectations, because Bisui residence is the most famous high-end community in the entire city of the Four Seas, inside a random set of houses on tens of millions of dollars. It was rented, and the monthly rent would have to be at least $1 or $2 million. No son, you live here? Aha, but this is Bisui residence. You have to spend a lot of money to rent it, right? I'm not renting, I have a house here. Jiang Chen's car entered Bisui residence directly. After greeting the security guard at the door, Jiang Dapeng's car followed him in. After coming in, it then came to Jiang Chen's set of houses. Looking at the luxurious decoration of the house, the old couple was stunned and confused. They just knew that their son had bought a $2 million car, and now they actually knew that their son had such a tens of millions of dollars house. I think they are just an ordinary working family. Such a car house, afraid of their old couple do not eat and drink decades, also cannot afford to buy. But the son, this is open? Jiang Dapeng and Song Mei slipped around and looked at Jiang Chen's house, and after looking at it, there was not much joy, but instead pulled Jiang Chen to the side to ask questions. The faces were all grave. Son, tell me honestly, did you fall for any rich woman? Otherwise where did you get so much money? Yes son, you're still young. Don't just think about eating soft food and taking shortcuts. Besides, what's so great about shortcuts? Like rich women? They are not only rich, will play, there are rich women happy ball ah. Jiang Dapeng said. The expression is painful. Chapter 31, This life is incompatible with gambling and drugs. A rich woman's pleasure ball? Song Mei asked in disbelief. It means, wire ball. Jiang Dapeng explained stiffly. Wire ball. Song Mei's expression became even more confused. Hi, that, you search for it yourself. Jiang Dapeng had to say again. Song Mei sniffed and then searched herself. After reading the content of the explanation, her face was slightly red. Song Mei glared fiercely at Jiang Dapeng. Old immodest. You know quite a lot? Go home and clean you up again. The corners of Jiang Dapeng's mouth couldn't help but twitch a few times. Afterward, the two families were still united in asking Jiang Chen if he'd been that way by the rich woman. No, your two sons. How could they do that kind of thing? Jiang Chen expression helpless, although now young people like to take shortcuts. But who are we? Good character and excellent justice good young man, is absolutely impossible. Cough cough, just want to do also have no opportunity not. Since it is not, then you are not doing anything illegal? Song Mei pursued. Yes, the way to make a lot of money quickly, are in the criminal law one by one listed. You kid must not do stupid things. Jiang Dapeng followed, his eyes staring at Jiang Chen, for example. That's selling ice candy recently. Have you ever done it? Selling ice candy? Song Mei questioned again. It's the selling of poison. Making the poison into ice candy that way. Using the selling of ice candy as a front. Song Mei cannot help but be surprised. Turned his head nervous and incomparable to ask Jiang Chen. His voice a little trembling. Children, son, do not tell me that you do that to earn money that is the crime of killing the head. Jiang Dapeng is just casually asked Jiang Chen. Is not selling ice candy. See Song Mei so, he could not help but be startled, and then also nervous to look at Jiang Chen. The brat the will not he really. Impossible. On Jiang Chen's side, looking at the two old men's solemn and tense expressions for a moment, he burst into tears and laughter. In other words, where is this all to selling ice candy? Are you kidding me? My own life is incompatible with gambling and drugs. But thinking about it, it was normal. But think of it as normal. They so suddenly hung. Just graduated. There is a luxury car mansion. Tens of millions of assets. Who or some cannot believe. Their own father and mother of course, is no exception. In order to avoid mom and dad worry, Jiang Chen then took out the real estate license, car purchase contract, etc. to prove that it is their own car, their own room. After that, he showed the old couple his cell phone and bank account. All the rewards given by the system are reasonable and legitimate. So even if you buy a car or house, there is a legitimate source of funds. And this source is the proceeds of speculation in the stock market and speculation in Bitcoin. The source of the money is the proceeds of stock and Bitcoin speculation, which are all documented. Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng are both highly educated, carefully looked at half a day Jiang Chen's various income, are compliant and legal. There is a clear source, rather than illegal income, but also a certain rich woman to pay the bill. Completely convinced, and put down the heart. I did not expect the brat so powerful. Brats have 3 children at once, more powerful than laborers. Earning money is also more powerful than laborers. Jiang Dapeng was instantly happy. This son is great. He is a laborer. Not also follow the light is not it? If his son has meat to eat, he can also follow the soup Song Mei is also very pleased. The brat did not raise in vain, just graduated so powerful. Tens of millions of cars and houses can afford to buy. On this, the bank account there is cash more than million. The company's business is a lot stronger than his labor. No matter what, the daughter-in-law has 3 grandchildren. The son is also successful. Successful career. This life can be considered complete. Thinking about this, Song Mei is a happy heart. Is happy, suddenly hit Jiang Chen a slap. Brat, you say you so earn money. You also pick your mom as what is going on, said the expression a little angry. Jiang Chen? Originally look at the dad and mom's happy energy. He as a son is also quite a sense of accomplishment. Suddenly, Song Mei slapped him in the face, which was a bit puzzling. I thought, what's wrong with the tigress? How is it that you pitched your mom? Come on, they do not just take your good girlfriend. As for it, and then how to say, not also gave you 3 grandchildren how is not finished. It's not like the menopause has kicked in early. That mom, how did I pick you? Not yet? Song Mei said, you're giving me the slip, aren't you? First, you screwed me out of 30 yuan in bonuses and subsidies. And then you screwed me and your father out of 800,000 yuan of our life savings. And you call that not screwing me out? When Song Mei said this, Jiang Dapeng also reacted. The wife's $30,000 was left out. That 800,000 yuan can really be half a lifetime's hard work for both of them. That's right, son. Your mom is right. You say you are so rich, but also rare our money for what? That 30,000 is white to you, but that 800,000, although the original intention to buy you a house, but you have a house or tens of millions of mansions. You say you also want that 800,000, is not a little excessive? A succession of questions. There is no way. Jiang Dapeng is a technician, an average of $8,000 a month. It's only in these few years that the salary is higher, and it's barely over. Although Song Mei is a public institution, the surface looks good, but in fact, things more money. A month is only $6,000. Over the years, the family ate, drank and spent. The two families for Jiang Chen to go to school in addition. There is no more than a few money left. That 800,000 is really a little bit of them to save up. Save more than 10 years to have this number. You're welcome to say, that 800,000 is the old couple's lifeblood, is not too much. Jiang Chen understood the mood of his father and mother. He laughed breathlessly, and then took the two cards out. He handed them back with both hands. Mom, and Dad, I'm just keeping them for a while. How can I call it a trap? Besides, at that time, it was you guys who insisted on stuffing it into my hand. It's us who stuffed it, but why did you really take it? Yes, at least you modestly not. I humbled I said rich, you do not believe. I do not take. You are going to beat me all. Song Mei, Jiang Dapeng two people fought. Then really, at that time, seeing the brat obviously need money, but also stubborn mouth cannot, really wanted to convince people with reason on the spot. Dad, Mom, it's not easy for you guys all these years, and it's been hard to provide me with a college education. And you guys, now that you have a little bit of money, take advantage of this opportunity. I'll give you a gift as well. Jiang Chen said sincerely. When Song Mei and the two of them heard this, their first reaction was to reject it. Send us a gift? No. We're old arms and legs. What kind of gift do we need? By the way, it wouldn't be that your kid is womanizing and wreaking havoc on some girl to give us a few grandchildren, right? Old man, what are you talking about? What do you mean by nonsense? My son inherited my handsome genes, and charmed a few little girls outside, and then that is not normal. Wife, you gently okay can't lighten up. I put my words down here today. If my son dares to have second thoughts about Chingcheng, beware of me planting his dog's legs. Right. If he dares, I'll break his legs too. Chapter 32 Pissed your grandfather a mouth. Really filial. Seeing mom catch dad is a burst of hot hand destruction. Jiang Chen is a burst of forehead. He said, Dad, when was he so amusing? Before that grumpy old man, the king of the fierce man where has gone? Mom and Dad, don't get the wrong idea. The gift I'm giving you guys is a house. Jiang Chen took out the house book and key, and said to the two old men in a serious manner, What? Giving us a set of house? Song Mei and the two were surprised, and as usual, it was a succession of objections. Silly boy, you even have money. Send us what is not good. Send us a house. Are we not living or what? Before we also want to buy you a house. Hands this 800,000. Buy you this house is forget. But the foresees so many affordable neighborhoods. Buy a smaller. Full payment is almost enough. Even if the main light luxury Swan Lake neighborhood, pay a down payment is also easy. Yes son, we know a piece of your filial piety. The house you keep it to yourself. That, by the way son, you said you bought us a house in which neighborhood? It's the Swan Lakeside neighborhood. Swan Lakeside neighborhoods. That's a good guy, although not as good as Biswee residence, but the full payment down. Swan Lakeside of a set of houses, but also to 2 or 3 million. You say you're a stupid child. Buy such an expensive house for us to do what? That's right, you can't eat or drink. It's a waste of money. You've just started your career and you're spending a lot of money. It's not good to form a habit. Song Mei and the two of them verbally chided Jiang Chen for spending money recklessly. Firmly do not want that house, which comrade Jiang Dapeng's performance is particularly obvious. Jiang Chen's behavior of spending money painfully, but the words, or not moving, the house book, the key to the hand, reasonable well. Son is also a piece of filial piety and hospitality. Cannot let the son cold heart is not. Jiang Chen over there to see in the eyes, but also in the eyes of the heart a burst of happiness. After all, their parents, these years for their own broken heart. They have worked hard all their lives, saving all their lives. Let them follow their own enjoyment. Also should be, how to them, are not too good. Send them a set of house is what counts. Is this really your house? Jiang Chen finished solving his dad and mom's questions and concerns, and as soon as he came out, he bumped into Su Qingcheng, who was wandering around the room. The three little ones were sleeping soundly, and it was just the right time to give her a tour of the new residence she was about to move into. She didn't know much about Jiang Chen. According to her good girlfriend Song Mei's understanding, the family's situation was at an ordinary level. There wasn't any remarkable family history or background. Jiang Chen himself was only a freshly graduated college student, but first a BMW X7, then a set of Bisui Residence's house, letting her spare the world. Still can't help but be surprised. BMW X7 landed down to 2 million, and Bisui Residence house, one of the most notable features, is expensive. On the current upcoming house, at least 10 million. Such a level of assets, for a freshly graduated college student said, have to say, a little excessive. Of course it's mine. Jiang Chen laughed. How about it, Ms. Su? It feels pretty good, right? Well, it's good. Su Qingcheng nodded, looking at Jiang Chen with a somewhat strange gaze. I thought you were just a poor student, but I didn't expect that. The advantages are still a bit much, and you're actually a hidden tycoon. Then in the future, Teacher Su will be a bit busy. I'm all over the place and full of advantages, just waiting for you, Teacher Su, to slowly discover them. Che, who's going to discover it? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Su Qingcheng inexplicably had a hot face and a ripple in her heart, but her mouth was very disdainful, and after fixing her mind, she suddenly added, right, can I make a request? What request? Say it. It's that can you in the future, don't address me as Mr. Su. Then how do I address? Wife? Daughter-in-law? No. Your mom? Get lost. Then what do you say I should call it? Directly call your name is not enough respect. Or, I call you auntie it? Why? Because call you auntie? Read several Su Qingcheng was instantly so shy that she wanted to hit someone, almost cursed out. Cheku? Damn read few your sister Have you seen the aunt who has given birth to several children for you? Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng's expression that almost clammed up, and for a moment, he was secretly happy. Chicks still do not stand up to teasing Ha ha ha. Su Qingcheng, on the other hand, twisted her head in anger and deliberately kept a cold face. After another moment, suddenly thought, and asked Jiang Chen, you just now gave your parents a set of Swan Lake House? You heard that? Your parents were so loud, it's only strange that I couldn't hear them. Just as well. I did give them a set of Swan Lake House. What? So soon you don't want to give up? What I don't want to give up and it's not my house. I just think, you are quite filial. May sister and your father have a son like you. It's not in vain to love you. Of course, having filial piety is the traditional virtue of our Chinese nation. I have always been so filial, and would rather offer my best to my parents. Jiang Chen patted his chest in a burst of boasting. When Su Qingcheng heard this, she blinked and asked again. The house in Bisui Residence is much more expensive than the house in Swan Lake, right? Since you are so filial, then why don't you let Sister May and the others live in Bisui Residence? This. Jiang Chen was instantly speechless and scratching his head. Auntie Su, your words. This is a friendless question. What do you mean? Since I'm so filial, why don't I give the Bishuijo house to my mom and dad to live? I do. Not still consider their old two mouths are not accustomed to living. Ahem. Figure my own live comfortably it. As the saying goes, filial piety is the first thing to do. On the heart regardless of signs. Su Qingcheng saw Jiang Chen defeated. She couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh lightly. Oh, I see. So that's how filial you are. Well, it's a bit filial, but not much. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng too make fun of each other to tear down the stage. At the same time, Song Mei Jiang Dapeng two people are not idle. This side of the happy receipt of the son sent the key to the property. That side immediately ran to the three grandchildren. The three little ones are sleeping. To them this sudden movement, have woken up, twisting the small body, wailing and crying. Song Mei a check, found to be diaper should be changed. Comrade Jiang Dapeng saw the situation, then volunteered to help change the diaper. Change the diaper? Can you do it? Song Mei asked. What can not change a diaper only, when I did not give the brat diaper change. Jiang Dapeng rightfully said, then confidently to the little grandson changed up. Look, what's so hard about this? Isn't it just a matter of unzipping the diaper first, wiping your good grandson's little butt clean, then undoing the old diaper and changing it for a new one? Simple. Couldn't be simpler. Shucks. Shucks. Blah blah blah. You stinky little treasure. Grandpa helped you change your diaper and you actually peed your grandpa's mouth. Filial piety. What a filial piety. Chapter 33. Cows have to freeze for 3 seconds when they eat it. Jiang Dapeng volunteered to change the diapers of the three little ones. While changing, he also showed off to Song Mei how easy it is to change diapers. Unexpectedly, just still changing the first good grandson's diaper, the good grandson suddenly This is beautiful, right? Change a diaper. Give the good grandson a mouth of urine. You are also a talent. See if you still show off your talent again. Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing saw it and couldn't help but laugh. Jiang Chen was helpless and poured a glass of water for his dad. Jiang Dapeng himself was indifferent, yucking it up twice. He didn't even drink the water Jiang Chen handed him. On the contrary, the interest does not diminish. Also do not dislike that urine his good grandson cheerfully said. The first time to the good grandson to change diapers. Was his urine a mouth? Which shows that with me this grandpa pro. Besides, what do you know? This is child urine. It's good for the body. In short, a look of full of care. Others heard, have speechless. Ding. The host's dad was peed on by his good grandson. The master is kind and filial. Congratulations to the host for the reward, $30,000. Hearing the system prompt in his head, Jiang Chen was a little confused. A little grandson pissed on his grandfather's mouth, and he can get a reward? What kind of logic is this? Dog system? Ding. The logic is that the grandpa is kind and the grandson is filial. Ding. The system has issued a random task to encourage the host's father to change his grandson's diaper, and to achieve the goal of filial piety, the host will receive an additional reward. The host can of course refuse. No punishment or reward for refusal. Jiang Chen, master's filial piety? Father's mercy and son's filial piety? That said, this randomized task released by the dog system, is it something people do? Don't do it. Te Miao resolutely don't do it. Jiang Chen made up his mind, so he went up to his dad and advised him, Dad, forget it, let my mom change the diaper this time. What do you mean forget it? I've lived a long life, and I've never had the words forget it in my dictionary. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Jiang Dapeng immediately blew his beard and glared. I don't believe it. I can't change a diaper for my little grandson. Watch me. I'll change the baby's diaper beautifully. Saying that, he pushed up his sleeves and started to change it again. Unexpectedly, as soon as he started to change, there was another AYO, a sound. The crowd look, only to see Comrade Jiang Dapeng change diaper hand, due to force too much, actually, grabbed a handful of small baby discharged poop. Ding. Host dad grabbed a handful of poop, reached the mission goal. Congratulations to the host to get $50,000. Jiang Chen. Ding. The host's dad was unconvinced and managed to catch a second handful of poop, and dirted his sleeve, so angry that he almost wanted to cut off his own hand and throw it away. Reaching the mission objective. Congratulations to the host for obtaining $100,000. Jiang Chen. Unconsciously it was already noon. Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng's old couple's excitement gradually went down, and their stomachs grumbled. Qing Cheng, what do you want to eat at noon? I'll make you something delicious. Song Mei took the lead to walk over and asked Su Qingqing's opinion, because before Song Mei cooked by asking Jiang Dapeng what he wanted to eat. Jiang Dapeng was a bit uncomfortable at first, but swiftly reacted. Su Qingqing is the best friend and daughter-in-law. Of course the mother tiger will give priority to. Hey, family empire it seems to be a lot lower again. I casually on the line. Su Qingqing returned. That's fine. Today is your first day out of the hospital anyway. I'll just casually do something. Song Mei laughed, because it's a good sister for many years. Su Qingqing's nature is still clear to her. No pretentious, what she says is what she says. She said it's okay to be casual, but it's really just casual. Of course, as a mother-in-law, Song Mei is impossible to do casually. Downstairs in the neighborhood there is a fresh food supermarket. Jiang Chen bought the ingredients. Brought up. Song Mei side began to start cooking. Jiang Dapeng yelled to help. Song Mei refused without even thinking about it. Jiang Chen helped out at the side, also not wanting his dad to help with the cooking. In the face of Jiang Chen's mother and son's resolute opposition, the helpless comrade Jiang Dapeng had to shake his head and look down at his own hands, quite self-aware of giving up. Mom, do you want me to try cooking at noon? Jiang Chen suddenly thought of his divine cooking skills, which he hadn't practiced until now, and wanted to take this opportunity to show off his skills. You cook? Can it be done? You? Song Mei expressed her doubts. It's not that she hadn't eaten her son's cooking before. Being able to not paste the pan was a very high praise. As for the flavor, don't mention it. Son, it's not that dad is discouraging you, cooking you or forget it. Before you are not cooking, the flavor of that meal, I give you. The dog ate all shaking his head. Jiang Dapeng spoke out to voice, a rare and wife on a front. Jiang Dapeng this word out. Song Mei and Su Qingqing snorted and couldn't help but laugh. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, held his forehead for a while. In other words, Comrade Jiang Dapeng, you're really good at talking. What I cook, dogs eat it and shake their heads. It is clear that the rice I made is too good. The flavor is superb, salty and spicy enough. That dog ate it is a jump. Squeak, squeak, and escaped with glee. Mom, let me try it once. If I really can't cook well, you just keep doing it. Jiang Chen urged Song Mei again. Alright then, I'll watch from the side. Seeing that Jiang Chen was sincere about showing his hand, Song Mei had no choice but to agree, agreeing to Jiang Chen entering the kitchen. But she still couldn't trust Jiang Chen's handiwork at all. Cooking is mainly for Qingcheng. It doesn't matter what we eat. Qingcheng is having her monthly period. She still has to feed her 3 children. She must eat well at every meal. Got it, Mom. Jiang Chen responded, his hands busy. The first dish he made was homemade stir-fried meat. After washing the pork, he sliced it into thin slices, sliced the garlic and ginger, and sliced the scallions. Thanks to the divine cooking skill, he now not only had extraordinary experience and skill in cooking, but his speed in cutting vegetables was also equally fast and incomparable. His technique was almost so fast that it became a shadow. Song Mei's side was still chattering, preparing a side dish of fried pork liver with radish. Jiang Chen this side has been hot pot of oil. Under the slices of pork stir-fried out of the oil. Not long after, a colorful and beautiful home-cooked stir-fried meat came out of the pot. Son, Qingcheng is my best friend, so I won't ramble on about this. She gave birth to 3 children for our Jiang family. This alone is really not easy, and she has made great achievements for our Jiang family, so we have to be a bit nicer to her. Otherwise it's really heartless. Song Mei nagged while putting the packed side dishes on Jiang Chen's side, but when she looked up, she realized that Jiang Chen's homemade stir-fried meat had already been prepared, and he had even slapped a cucumber on it. You made it so quickly? Song Mei was surprised. Yeah, Mom, taste it. Jiang Chen handed over a pair of chopsticks. Song Mei took the chopsticks and tasted a bite of the homemade stir-fried meat, and just after eating it in her mouth, she felt incredible, because the flavor was so delicious that it was indescribable, and to describe it in one sentence, after living for decades, she had never eaten such delicious stir-fried meat. Then, tasted the patted cucumber. The flavor was equally unbelievable, simple to no longer simple cucumber, yet she tasted the feeling of divine deliciousness from it. How did the brat do it? Mom, how is it? Is it good? Jiang Chen saw his mom tasting the dishes one by one without saying anything, and for a moment he was still a bit skeptical about his divine cooking skills. Song Mei's side hurriedly picked up another chopstick of patted cucumber to get addicted to it, and only then did she say in a vague manner, "It's delicious. It's too delicious. Son, when did your cooking skills become so good?" "That, I've recently become a self-taught cook." "Self-taught? Come on, you're pretending again. You brat." Song Mei laughed and scolded. "Son, your cooking is good. I'll bring this patted cucumber over so your dad can try it." Good." Jiang Chen continued to cook. Fried pork liver with radish, steamed mandarin fish, beef brisket with tomato, white burnt shrimp. A dish of delicacies came next to each other, but just as he was getting on top of his cooking, Song Mei hurriedly came over. "Son, you shoot another cucumber. Your dad hasn't even waited for the official meal to start, so he's snatched up the shoot cucumber." This. Jiang Chen laughed a little. "Comrade Jiang Dapeng is the older the more let fly put aside when I was a child. He did this, high and low to be beaten by his Jiang Dapeng a beating. Finished eating all right, I'll shoot another one here." "Right, Mom, after my dad tasted it." "What's the evaluation of the dishes I made?" Jiang Chen asked again. "That's what your dad said, saying that the dishes you made before were the ones that dogs shook their heads at, and now the dishes you make are the ones that cows have to freeze for 3 seconds when they eat them." Chapter 34 Steamed Mandarin Fish, Tomato Beef Brisket. The child was born. Qingcheng was discharged from the hospital, and this moved into a new residence. It can be said to be a joyous occasion. Jiang Chen, with Song Mei's assistance, made a large table of dishes. There are home-style stir-fried meat, radish fried pork liver, steamed mandarin fish, tomato beef brisket, white burnt shrimp, soybean stewed pork knuckles, wood ear eggs, stir-fried spinach, seaweed and egg soup, as well as 2 patted cucumber. Jiang Dapeng's eyes glistened at the sight. If it wasn't for Song Mei looking on, he would have moved his chopsticks to eat and drink. "Qingcheng, today is the first meal our family has eaten." Song Mei smiled at Su Qingcheng. "This table of dishes are all made by Xiao Chen. Quickly taste it, guaranteed to make you want to eat it again." Just now when Jiang Chen was cooking, Su Qingcheng went to the bedroom to take a nap. When she came out, she saw that this big table of dishes were all made by Jiang Chen, and couldn't help but turn her head to look at Jiang Chen. Her tone of voice surprised. You made all of this?" Because the dishes on that table were all full of color. Just by looking at them, they felt so delicious. "Of course, quickly taste it." Jiang Chen laughed. "Aha." Su Qingcheng nodded, lifting her chopsticks to taste a mouthful of spinach, and as soon as she entered, she felt fragrant and delicious. Saliva instantly flowed. After that, she couldn't help but taste the radish fried pork liver, steamed mandarin fish, tomato beef brisket. Each of them was so fresh and flavorful that the taste buds exploded, so good that they almost swallowed their own tongues. Not bad. It is indeed too delicious. Su Qingchang was not a glutton, but once she tasted Jiang Chen's cooking, she actually had an inexplicable feeling of being on top of her game, and within a short period of time, she tasted and ate several chopsticks in a row. With that, the chopsticks in his hands still couldn't stop. Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to cook so deliciously. It makes people look at you in a different light. Su Qingchang couldn't help but compliment. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was not modest. I've said it before, there's nothing else wrong with me. I'm just all good. Qingchang, eat more if it's delicious. We're all on our own. Don't be polite. Right. Qingchang, it's a rare occasion that you like the dishes cooked by the brat, so eat more. To tell you the truth, the dishes made by the brat before, it's really like a dog shaking its head when it eats it, but now it's different. It's really like a cow would freeze for 3 seconds when it eats it. Come on, try this shrimp. Although it is a white burn practice, but the taste, it is just not the same. Over there see Su Qingchang love to eat. Song Mei, Zhang Dapeng old couple is happy. Repeatedly to Su Qingchang clip food. Soon to Su Qingchang in front of the small plate filled. Thank you. If you guys add more, I can't even finish it. Su Qingchang's sincere feelings were hard to resist, and she tried to deal with the plate full of various delicacies. Putting it aside in the past, she would definitely have made a big mistake. But now, she estimated that not only could she finish it, but she could also have another plate. No, maybe even 2 more plates. And over there, don't see Song Mei and Zhang Dapeng can't help but give Su Qingchang clip food. In fact, they themselves eat that called a happy. Comrade Zhang Dapeng even took over 2 plates of cucumber. A good over the addiction. No way. This is his life has eaten the most delicious cucumber. He felt that he had lived in vain for decades before. As a chef, Jiang Chen still felt a sense of accomplishment when he saw his dishes being eaten by the family. Of course, his chopsticks weren't idle. After a busy morning, he was indeed a bit hungry. First taste a piece of steamed mandarin fish. Not bad. The dishes made by myself are damn tasty. The family was burying their heads in dry rice when Su Qingchang suddenly cried out, covering her chest and frowning tightly. What's wrong? Jiang Chen asked. No, nothing, Su Qingchang said and stood up, gesturing towards Jiang Chen and pointing to the crib where the 3 little babies were, and hurriedly ran towards the bedroom. Jiang Chen understood Su Qingchang's meaning in seconds, but in his heart, he was still incredulous. It can't be. That said, this talent, simply Zhang Dapeng was burying his head in dry rice, when he suddenly saw Su Qingchang shouting and went into the bedroom, after which Jiang Chen also got up and pushed the crib into the bedroom as well, and couldn't help but be puzzled. What's wrong with Qingchang? Did you encounter something? Before he could finish, he was immediately interrupted by Song Mei. Eat properly. What's the matter with you? Oh, Zhang Dapeng answered, knowing that it was something he shouldn't care about, so he continued to bury his head in dry rice. Chapter 35. I take you as my best friend, but you want to be my mom. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen and Su Qingchang came out of the bedroom with the 3 little babies. The 3 little babies were naturally full and asleep, lying side by side on the crib, in a watery surrendered sleeping position. A glance over. Very cute. This scene immediately attracted Song Mei over. Loved it. At the same time this also confirms her guess. Su Qingchang should have gone into the bedroom again at that moment, milking the baby. Qingchang, come and continue eating. The food is still hot. Song Mei followed the warm greeting, at a large table of dishes, since Su Qingchang, Jiang Chen too with children into the bedroom. In addition to the 2 plates of cucumber let Zhang Dapeng feast, the other dishes, she basically gives Su Qingchang reserved. It was also carefully heated up in the microwave. Su Qingchang's face was a little hot, nodded and sat down. Don't say, after this outburst in the bedroom just now, at this time she was really a bit hungry. The kind of hungry, coupled with the fact that the dishes made by Jiang Chen were originally difficult to be tempted, and thus after sitting down, she was not polite, and ate freely. This side of Su Qingchang sat down to eat. Zhang Dapeng over there, finally got the mother tiger's permission, can once again move chopsticks, eat clap cucumber outside the dish. However, after seeing Jiang Chen come out, he didn't have the slightest intention of moving his chopsticks. Can't help but be a little surprised. Son, why don't you eat? There are still so many dishes. Song Mei was equally surprised. Yes, son, you're at least a big boy. People are iron and rice is steel. How can you not eat? That's really not hungry. You guys eat. Jiang Chen explained a mouthful of nonsense. Song Mei, Zhang Dapeng, all of them didn't quite understand, but don't understand to not understand. Didn't think much about it. After all, their stomachs were still craving for so many delicious dishes. Thus they didn't pursue the issue any further, and together with Su Qingchang, they once again started concentrating on drying the rice up. However, no one noticed. Su Qingchang buried her head while eating, but secretly her pretty face was burning hot. If it wasn't for her hunger, she really wanted to find a crack in the ground, or worse, hide in the bedroom and never come out. For Jiang Chen, this big pig's hooves. Hey, I'm not sure if I've ever had a good time, but I'm sure I've had a good time. Ding. Host family reunion. Husband and wife harmony. In order to give the host happy and fulfilling life boost, congratulations to the host to get a special reward, gold double kidney. Lucky draw gift pack X1. Hearing the system prompts in his head, Jiang Chen was a bit surprised. What the hell is this, another reward? Gold double kidneys. Drawing gift pack X1. I'll do it. His daughter-in-law is so talented. As a husband, how can he show weakness? Jiang Chen thought to himself. He immediately received the golden double kidneys reward. Instantly, he felt a great power surging within his body. And then, well, Unity Sun is awesome. Drawl. Ding. Successful draw. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3 bottles of Maotai wine. A commercial message. I can't believe there's a commercial message talking about the system. Is this the next step? Ready to start paving the way for your own business empire? Right, son. And Qing Cheng, the 3 grandchildren's names up without it? On the dinner table dry rice is in full swing. Zhang Dapeng suddenly remembered to ask. He said so. Song Mei also interested in looking over. Not yet. Haven't been able to think of a good name, so I put it on hold for now. Jiang Chen said. Anyway, it's not too urgent. The name will be taken in January. How can this not be too urgent? Naming a child is a big deal. The child will be used for the rest of his life after all. Zhang Dapeng patted his head and said, why don't we do this? I don't care about the big name. How about I help you take the child's nickname? Just you? Song Mei immediately expressed her opposition. You can take some kind of dog leftover dog egg name. That, how it, I at least is also intellectual not. Jiang Dapeng snapped. In fact, he is still precisely this intention, but since the mother tiger gave him a preventive shot in advance, he had to think of something else. The boss is a male child. Or not, the nickname is called Stone. Stone means sturdy. It means strong and strong. The oldest 2 and the oldest 3 are female children. I am the child's grandmother earlier in addition to the small morning. Has always wanted to have a female child, but unfortunately because of a variety have failed to fulfill their wishes, and now all of a sudden 2 granddaughters. Finally as desired. How about the 2nd and 3rd? One will be called Xinshin. One will be called Nian Nian. Jiang Dapeng simply put his chopsticks down and spoke a bunch of serious words. The oldest is named Stone. The oldest 2 is named Xinshin. And the oldest 3 is named Nian Nian. I think it's okay. Song Mei said after careful consideration. Xiao Chen and Qing Cheng. What do you think? Not bad. Jiang Chen nodded. Well, the nickname is indeed good. Su Qingcheng also followed. Seeing that the group all unanimously agreed with the nickname he gave the child, Zhang Dapeng was so happy that he rubbed his hands together and then said, the nickname is now determined. The child's big name. It's time for you guys to play. About the 3 little ones' name problem. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng had thought about it many times underneath, but did not have a satisfactory one. Today, since Dad had helped settle the little name, the child's big name, too, couldn't be delayed any longer. So Jiang Chen took out a big dictionary, and Su Qingcheng a piece of flipping. Song Mei also to the front to join in the fun. Flipping half a day. 3 people's eyebrows still did not stretch. Another half a day of rummaging. Jiang Chen only a little frown. The oldest is a boy. Big name should not take by Juyi's word. Called Jiang Lati on it. Jiang Chen said. The 2nd and 3rd girls. Why don't we just take the idiom of a smiling Yanran? The 2nd is called Jiang Yishao. And the 3rd is called Jiang Yanran? Jiang Chen had just finished speaking. Su Qingcheng, who had been frowning and thinking hard, followed suit. Oldest Jiang Latte. The 2nd oldest Jiang Yishao. Oldest 3 Jiang Yanyan. Good. Song Mei mouth chanting. Reed after slamming his thighs and screaming good. Mother Tiger is screaming good. Over their comrade Jiang Dapeng also followed the screaming good. But these 3 names, called him it seems, is also really good. After the family unanimously agreed, the names of the 3 little ones were finally finalized. Son, is there any wine? Today at least the family has so many happy events. How can we not celebrate? Jiang Dapeng said on a whim. Wine. There is Jiang Chen said. The system didn't just reward 3 bottles of Maotai. Pretending to go to the bedroom, the 3 bottles of Maotai took out, carried over to the table. Jiang Dapeng took a look and his eyes lit up. Actually is Maotai 80? This is a good thing A bottle has to be tens of thousands of it this. Son, where did you get? Just bought it. Jiang Chen said. Just bought? Jiang Dapeng surprised. Just wanna think will not buy the fake. But looked at the luxurious decoration of the living room. Immediately to the mouth of the words to the raw swallowed. Buy fake? Joking. The son of this value. A car 2 million. A house tens of millions. Card balance of millions. Drinking tens of thousands of bottles of Maotai 80. It is really small. Jiang Dapeng would have been good wine. At this time to see 3 bottles of thatched 80, immediately restrained, excited to open the bottle, but unexpectedly immediately was Song Mei to stop. You just finished surgery. The morning in just infusion. You drink what wine? This. Jiang Dapeng immediately slapped his head. He was really, wife, or not. I will drink a cup of okay. I just taste this thatched 80. Jiang Dapeng cannot resist too greedy. Indeed, before is really not drunk. So to the mother of the tiger and begged. The first thing I did was to ask the tigress for a drink. And she said, unsurprisingly, the tigress nonchalantly refused. A cup or not. You want to die? I still don't want to be a widow. Jiang Dapeng was speechless. Su Qingcheng saw it and almost laughed out loud. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was used to it. He also knew that his dad really couldn't drink, so he hurriedly advised, Dad, forget it, you really can't drink this time. Let's just use plain water as wine this time, and I'll have a good drink with you next time. That's fine. Jiang Dapeng fondly looked at the 3 bottles of Mao 80. So and Jiang Chen, 2 people white water as wine. A drink. Of course, drink a cup of white water. Look at thatched 80. Song Mei looked at the side for a while. See, Jiang Dapeng did not have the opportunity to steal a drink, which is assured to leave. Went to the crib side, to see the 3 little baby. Su Qingcheng at this time to eat also came to the front. The 2 of them teased the children while whispering for a while. Sister Mei, why don't I still call you auntie in the future? Su Qingcheng suddenly said, call me auntie? Why? Song Mei was surprised. We've been good sisters for years. Haven't you always called me Sister Mei? Don't be twisted. Su Qingcheng looked twisted. Her tone was a bit embarrassed. You think you are Jiang Chen's mom. I call Mei sister. And then I call Jiang Chen's dad as uncle. This feels always wrong. Song Mei sniffed. A burst of laughter. But thinking about it is also true. Obviously 2 people. But a call sister. A call uncle. So call it really twisted. Not right. It's fine. Qingcheng, calling me like this is all temporary. Song Mei smiled and comforted. If you want to change your name to me, it's fine. Just wait until you and Xiao Chen get married. When I marry Jiang Chen? Right, because I don't want to be addressed as auntie by you. I want to hear you call me mom. Ha ha ha. Song Mei said, unable to stop herself from laughing in a low voice. Su Qingcheng didn't have the good sense to roll a glance. Come on, this is really, I take you as my BFF, but you want to be my mom. Oi, blame it on the big pig's hooves. Song Mei laughed in a low voice for a while, thinking of the next. The young couple will live their own little life, and she as a prospective mother-in-law. Some words should be accounted for or have to account for a bit. So he added, Qingcheng, you and my son together. I am now 10,000 satisfied. But to be honest, you're older than he is. There are some things that should be taught to teach him a bit. Some things should be taught to him just a little. Su Qingcheng did not react for a moment. Sister Mei, which things are you talking about? Ahem. Song Mei was a bit embarrassed, but for the sake of the harmony of their young couple's life, she still reminded. What kind of things? It's just the couple's things. Su Qingcheng's face flushed red for a moment. Still thought it was something, but it turned out to be this. But I teach big pig's hooves? Ha! That Mei sister. You are not aware of I am older than your son, but this aspect of things your son knows much more than me. After Su Qingcheng said this, Song Mei instantly also reacted. Indeed, the youngsters nowadays are not as good as they were at that time. What don't understand? What won't they know? How many outrageous things on the news? And then she, this good big child, is not a light, or else, her 3 big grandchildren, how did they come? The first thing I want to do is to get rid of all the people who are in my life, and I want to do that. Song Mei suddenly felt that she was worrying blindly. Looking at Su Qingcheng's gaze, do not feel a burst of guilt, said the brat. Last life is to save the galaxy or what? This life can have such a good a daughter-in-law. After dinner, the family chatted for a while. Song Mei, Jiang Dapeng 2 mouths to go. In fact, Jiang Dapeng finished drinking wine, picked up their own big grandchildren, big granddaughter, once did not want to let go, until Song Mei shouted at him to go. He is still a little bit not addicted, cannot leave. Why leave so quickly? Have not seen enough grandchildren. Jiang Dapeng said, what do you say? You want to stay here as a light bulb by you? Song Mei immediately disliked back. If you want to see your own grandchildren, can't you come back at any time? A light bulb? Jiang Dapeng was puzzled, glanced at Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, and immediately understood. Come on, the little 2 are in need of their own space. Understand. Comrade Jiang Dapeng followed and packed up, intending to go back, and for a moment actually forgot what the meaning of light bulb was, and that he, in fact, had a tigress for a wife. That son, I go back, there is nothing to take. You just put those 3 bottles of Mao Tai 80 to me to load it. How to say? You kid back then also owe me 3 bottles of Mao Tai, Jiang Dapeng said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen smiled. Okay, no problem, but Dad, after so many years, you still remember me pouring your 3 bottles of Mutai down the drain. That's a must, Jiang Dapeng said. I remember that thing for the rest of my life, and I have some regrets as soon as I think about it. Regret? Regret what? Jiang Chen asked. It can't be that you regret beating me up lightly? How can it be? I want to beat you harder. I'm really afraid to beat you bad. I regret. Then hide what to hide. How did not earlier put 3 bottles of Mao Tai to drink? Jiang Chen packed the 3 bottles of Mutai 80 and handed them over. The person who took it over was of course Jiang Dapeng's wife. Song Mei took it over and said to Jiang Dapeng, you can't drink now. This Mao what 800? I'll give you the first receipt. It is thatch 80, not 800. No problem wife. My current physical condition does not allow drinking. I would have been prepared to give this wine to you for safekeeping to come. Not bad, count on your good sense. After that, the old couple was about to leave. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng sent the 2 couples downstairs. Before leaving, Song Mei whispered to Su Qingcheng for a while, then she pulled Jiang Chen to one side and explained in a serious manner. Son, in the future, when you live with Qingcheng, you're a big man. You have to give in to everything, and women are a bit short-tempered, so don't be calculating with others. Also, Qingcheng is in her monthly period. Don't be in a hurry, take your time, take care of Qingcheng's feelings, and don't bully others. I know Mom. You say again my ears are going to get calluses. Chapter 36, Practicing Trumpets. Don't even think about it. Mom, why can't I understand what you're saying? You don't understand? Wait, do you understand now? Egu Mom, you're softer. Can't you twist it gently? Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Although it didn't hurt much at all, Jiang Chen still made a gesture to rub his ears. In his heart, he was sweating furiously. This Mom is pro-life, right? I've graduated from college, right? It's no wonder Dad keeps saying you're a tigress in secret. Hey, the proper tigress? Not move on the hands, to convince people. At least send Mom and Dad to the car. Jiang Chen is ready to go back. This turn around, found Su Qingcheng standing behind, resting that a hard laugh. What are you laughing at? Laughing just funny. Is my mom's hand just screwed me? Otherwise what else? Ha ha, words. You also have that time ha 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 ha, Su Qingcheng said, covering his mouth a burst of laughter. A time to endure all cannot help it. Jiang Chen, not this stupid woman. My mom twisted my ear. You're so happy for what? Wait for it. There are let you cry time. Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng 2 families drove away. After leaving the neighborhood, Jiang Dapeng thought of hurrying back. To take the 3 bottles of Mao Tai 80 back to hide. Although now the tigress is not allowed to drink. But the light aside to look at the gray very satisfied. If you can again in front of the old man to pretend blowing powerful, good guy, that would be even more remarkable. But Song Mei driving that 10 years old Volkswagen, obviously have other ideas. No wife, where are you going if you're not going home? Where did you say to go? Of course the Swan Lakeside neighborhood. Swan Lakeside neighborhood? Jiang Dapeng heard, followed by a reaction. Yeah, son sent a set of Swan Lake house. This time do not go to sea. Wait for a while. This Swan Lake, the 2 families have long heard of. The district location is good. The house type is good. They originally intended to give Jiang Chen future marriage with the bridal chamber. In fact, intends to buy in this Swan Lake neighborhood. But unexpectedly, now it is good. This Swan Lake neighborhood house, dip sun's light. They actually live on the old couple first. Song Mei driving, caught Jiang Dapeng straight to the Swan Lake. After entering the neighborhood, first of all for the inside of the green, public facilities surprised. Although not as good as Bisui residence, but then they currently live for more than 10 years of old ragged is small, can be too much better. Green trees, full of verdant, flower garden, fountains, crescent lake, fitness venues, have everything. Afterward, entering the room, the 2 couples once again sighed, because the decoration inside, compared to the Bisui residence Jiang Chen live in that set of house, really not bad anywhere. I'm not dreaming, am I? Our 2 families had saved half a lifetime of savings, intended to buy a wedding room for their son here, and now let their son send us a set of, directly. My son has grown up. Yes, it's not worth it for us to love him for a while. Love him? It is true that you as a mother, move on the hands, on my hands even if, I was bullied by you for decades, also used to it, but the son just sent us a set of houses. You turn around to screw his ears. Hey, really enough pain. What do you know? I'm not so measured person. I'm just making a show to scare him. You think I really screw off? We only have this one son. It's too late to love it. If you have a sense of propriety, then why did you really do it to me? Because I treat you differently. Hitting is kissing and scolding is loving. Or, Or I also to you hit his kiss and scold his love? Can I borrow your 10 guts? You despite let the horse to try. The two mouths while fighting, while interested in visiting the house, from the living room to the kitchen, bedroom, found that the furniture and appliances inside are all complete. Simply is the kind that can be handbagged to move in. Thus looking at it, they were fond of it from the bottom of their hearts. TSK, not bad, not bad. All aspects are too good. To see the master bedroom is warmly decorated. Simmons mattress. Comrade Jiang Dapeng turned his eyes, looked at Song Mei, cannot help but suddenly moved a little crooked brain. There is a say Song Mei itself on the face value of the body is good, has always also pay attention to maintenance, or else cannot give birth to Jiang Chen so a handsome son, and Su Qingcheng cannot do good girlfriends. Wife, remember when you said that we practice a small number of things? I remember, but I was not talking about anger. The brat was too skinny, broke a bunch of trouble. I was so angry that I did not want to care about it. Really want to practice a trumpet. Again, now do not need to angry words. Come on wife, let's practice a hand. Shameless, what are you thinking of you? You are still injured on your body. It's okay, it's not a problem. Roll you old unashamed. Don't even think about practicing trumpet. This wee residence, Jiang Chen's house. Soon after Su Qingcheng returned to the house, she was a little sleepy, and directly went to the bedroom to sleep. In fact, on the one hand, she was sleepy. On the other hand, she was also not quite adapted to the fact that from now on, she was going to live with a man. Although, this man let her pregnant, gave birth to 3 cute little baby, but not familiar, really still not familiar, especially since this man is still the son of a good girlfriend. Su Qingcheng this sleep, from the afternoon to the evening, or was woken up by the cries of several little babies, immediately got up, ran to the living room by the crib, but saw Jiang Chen guarding there, soothing while feeding milk powder to several little ones. What? Hungry? Su Qingcheng asked. Well, I already ate once in the afternoon, and the breast milk stored in the refrigerator was eaten up, so this time I had to give them powdered milk to drink. Jiang Chen said. Then why don't you shout at me? Su Qingcheng complained slightly in her tone. It's still better for the baby to eat breast milk at this stage than milk powder. I also want to but you didn't see you sleeping like that. Shouting didn't react at all. Su Qingcheng's pretty face reddened, didn't say anything else. Immediately from the hands of Jiang Chen, took over the 2 little baby, placed in the arms, undressing, while feeding one. Jiang Chen has long seen this not strange, in the side to play the next hand. Soon, the 3 little babies finished feeding. Jiang Chen put the little babies on the crib one by one before standing up. It's dinner time tonight. What do you want to eat? Whatever. Anything. Whatever. Anything? Jiang Chen deliberately laughed. Then why don't we order takeout? Su Qingcheng rolled her eyes speechlessly. I have to feed my child. If you want to give up your child, it's fine to order takeout. That's right. You're still in your monthly cycle. It's better to be polite. Jiang Chen generously said. Say, what do you want to eat? I'll personally make it for you. Because Jiang Chen showed a hand at noon. The taste of cooking is really great can. Then Su Qingcheng impression, the national banquet chef to do the dishes, are a lot of good, and thus heard Jiang Chen personally do the dishes. Su Qingcheng unconsciously gulped a mouthful of water. Moreover, it was true that she was also hungry by the time the point was reached. I want to eat fish recently, so let's have a sweet and sour fish. Just a sweet and sour fish? Not enough? How about another garlic shrimp? Just another garlic shrimp? 2 dishes aren't enough? Then forget it. Let's have another seafood soup. So 2 dishes and 1 soup is enough. Any more I can't finish it. Su Qingcheng was afraid that Jiang Chen would do more than enough to waste it, so she hurriedly explained. Then, thought of the light said he wanted to eat. She hadn't asked Jiang Chen about it, so she asked with concern. How about you? What are you going to eat at night? However, just after asking, he called out regret in his heart. What does a big pig's hoof eat at night? Joking. He is not hungry at all, okay? Jiang Chen didn't think that much, because he is still sighing. This stupid daughter-in-law is still true sincerity, actually began to order a dish as dinner. In his rhetorical question, only to add a dish, a soup. That said, this is afraid that he can't feed her, or what? Since there weren't many ingredients left in the house, Jiang Chen went downstairs and bought some more. Su Qingcheng saw Jiang Chen coming back with a big bag. She couldn't help but ask suspiciously, buying so much? How many dishes are you planning to make? It's not like it's for this one meal. Eat less at night. Just keep it simple and make a few. After Jiang Chen ingredients were bought back, he proceeded to start cooking. Due to his god-level cooking skills, he cooked super fast. More than an hour later, dinner was ready. Come out to eat. Su Qingcheng came to the dining table and was shocked by the abundance of dinner. In addition to the sweet and sour fish, garlic shrimp, and seafood soup that she ordered, there were also yellow cauliflower stewed with lean pork, shredded lettuce stir-fried with pork, steamed egg with minced pork, stewed mushrooms with chickens, stir-fried baby bok choy. Lin totaled almost 7 or 8 dishes. This is what you eat less at night. Simply make a few? Su Qingcheng was surprised. So many dazzling dishes. Afraid that there is some misunderstanding about eating less and keeping it simple. My mom said that you are in your monthly period. Let me treat you better. It's just a few dishes. It's fine to eat. Jiang Chen was very frank. Su Qingcheng looked at the table of dishes. Almost every one of them was what she wanted to eat. Her appetite was wide open for a moment, so she was not polite, and lifted her chopsticks to eat, but after eating a few bites, she suddenly remembered an important thing. That, you do not eat? Eat I'll make 2 cups of honey coconut juice and come over. Oh, good. Su Qingcheng then heaved a sigh of relief. Just now also really thought that this person again did not eat dinner, and then stayed in the stomach. Wah! Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen finished dinner, and the 3 little babies were also at mealtime again. Babies are basically like this. Eat and sleep. Sleep and eat. There is not much waking time in a day, and when they slowly grow up in the future, the amount of waking time to play will gradually increase. And the 3 little babies, basically as soon as one blew his horn, the other 2 followed suit and wailed. It was as if they had all made an appointment. Anyway, for a while, the flood of cries rose and fell. Several people had no feeling for the babies' cries, and even resented them instead, annoyed. But for Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng, the little baby's cry at this mealtime sounded as if it was a symphony. Nothing more. Whose child is not a treasure in the eyes of his parents? Good boy. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'll give you dinner soon. Jiang Chen took the lead and came to the crib's heel, pushed to Su Qingcheng's side. The 2 of them cooperated with each other and quickly fed the 3 little ones. It's hot and also out of the hospital. Let's give them a bath later. It's time for a good wash. Due to their delicate intestines, the little ones couldn't take a bath right away after they had just been fed. So Jiang Chen pushed the stroller and skipped around the various parts of the living room balcony for a while. It felt like it was almost time. Only then did Jiang Chen take them to take a bath. After the 3 little beasts were put to bed, it was also time for the evening break. Su Qingcheng couldn't take a bath for a short period of time because of the cesarean section, but it was hot. Plus her body was really sticky and uncomfortable from sweating, so she asked Jiang Chen to help her scrub her body. Jiang Chen agreed to this request without hesitation. Before the hospital, he only scrubbed partially, but now, of course not localized. This side Jiang Chen, quickly into the work state, over there Su Qingcheng but suddenly shy. Some clam port stayed. Wait, you'd better close your eyes. You mean, let me close my eyes and rub it for you? Right, okay, no problem. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate and immediately agreed with alacrity. Chapter 37 Probably. This is fate. Su Qingcheng was a little too shy to bare her body in front of Jiang Chen, so she asked Jiang Chen to close her eyes and help her scrub, and Jiang Chen readily agreed. She was slightly relieved. After all, she was naked, not wearing a piece of silk to show in front of Jiang Chen. What is the matter? Letting him close his eyes would make the scrubbing job a little more difficult, but it would be more or less embarrassing. However, what made her incredibly strange was that even though Jiang Chen closed his eyes, the scrubbing work was exceptionally smooth and unhindered. So she couldn't help but wonder and ask, are you not closing your eyes? Closed? Do not believe you see. But you know how to scrub since you closed your eyes? That of course. Feel by hand. Without thinking to know where is where. Su Qingcheng heard at first a blank stare. Swiftly understood. Felt, by hand. Seems to be really that way. Hey, this big pig's hooves. Not ashamed to be you. Thinking of this, suddenly blushed like a red persimmon. But since this is so, she also has nothing to say, so Sex himself closed eyes lying flat, let Jiang Chen rest there at the mercy of, since it was a 4-room, 2-room layout, in addition to the master bedroom. In fact, there are 3 bedrooms, bedding sheets and everything is ready-made, but because of the care of the 3 little baby, Jiang Chen sleeps in the master bedroom at night. Of course, he also slept on the bed, only the end of the bed, most of the bed, was occupied by Su Qingcheng, so often, he would just lie on the end of the bed and squint for a while. Anyway, with his current physique, casually squinting for a while was better than sleeping for hours before. Why don't you come sleep at this end? The night was already late. Su Qingcheng, who was lying on the bed, tossed and turned, a little unable to sleep. The days of living with someone, after all, one still had to get used to it. Subconsciously, as if it was just yesterday, she was still an innocent, carefree little girl, and suddenly, she became a human wife with 3 children. Unable to sleep, Su Qingcheng simply opened her eyes and actually found Jiang Chen sleeping on the end of the bed. Some of her heart couldn't bear it, so she gently shouted, "Good!" Jiang Chen hadn't fallen asleep, and after answering, he also laid down on the head side of the bed. The space at the head of the bed was large enough. Su Qingcheng moved a bit towards one side, and made room for Jiang Chen again. So you didn't fall asleep either. Well, I'm less sleepy. Since neither of you are asleep, why don't we talk for a while? Yes, then what to talk about? Whatever, like talking about you and your parents, Su Qingcheng said, inexplicably wanting to laugh a little. Jiang Chen sniffed a bit helplessly. Talking about me and my parents? Well, my dad is a bit grumpy, and my mom is a knife mouth and tofu heart. When I was a child, I was a famous bear child, was beaten by them all kinds of beatings, singles, doubles, mixed beatings, at that time also annoyed there, moving to me to reason, but I understand now, they didn't really fight, it was more like they were scaring me, afraid I'd learn the hard way. Well, see, Su Qingcheng nodded her head, although your father has a bad temper, right, but it's your mom who does more of the hitting. Moreover, there's a clear difference between your mom hitting you with her hands, and your mom hitting your dad with her hands. I don't know if you've noticed it or not. What difference? That is, your mom hands to hit you is to do appearance. Your mom to your father hands, regularly is really hit. Ha, I thought it was all for show. Jiang Chen is the first time to hear, but after Su Qingcheng so reminded, and then think about it, seems to be really so. Mom was pretty tough on dad every time. Do you know what the reason is? Su Qingcheng covered her mouth and laughed lightly. I don't know. Jiang Chen shook his head somewhat blankly. Could it be that you know? Pretty much, but your mom didn't say it outright. Roughly it's a this meaning that is to say, the son is just this one, can't be changed or returned, so you can't really beat it up. Once you hold a grudge, who's going to give her an old age pension? But the husband is different. If the skin is really itchy, then it should be cleaned up. If not, then another one. Jiang Chen heard and was speechless for a while. The original mom is so think. Also no wonder. Hey, cannot help but feel sorry for dad for 1 second. The remaining 99 seconds. At the same time, the new home on the shore of the Swan Lake, lying on a Simmons mattress, Comrade Jiang Depeng, is beautifully embracing his wife to sleep just right it. Suddenly inexplicably a nightmare to wake up, to be seen in the arms of his wife is still there. The heart is a little bit of peace, but think of the nightmare just now. Cannot help but reach out and touch his wife. Who knows the wife's response is? Snap, unceremonious slap. By the way, how do you know my mom? Jiang Chen saw that Su Qingcheng was quite familiar with his old mom, so he couldn't help but ask curiously. It was years ago, we met in a yoga class. Su Qingcheng didn't hide it and said directly, because of the similarity in temperament, the two of them chatted, and then the relationship became familiar, so they became good sisters to each other. Several years ago? I shouldn't have been in college at that time, right? No, probably still in middle school. Then in that case, I was kind of a brat back then. Almost. Su Qingcheng spoke while her thoughts returned to a few years ago, when she just met Song Mei. She felt that the other party had a brash character, didn't beat around the bush, and even went out of her way a few times to help herself out of a difficult situation out of righteousness. At that time, I was very glad that I had made a good sister. Just did not expect. A few years later, he actually and good sister's son stirred up a piece, and incidentally planted a few seeds, blossomed and fruited. And thinking back to when I first met Song Mei, this Jiang Chen was really a brat. Probably, this is fate. What you think of as reality. In fact, at some point in time a long time ago, early already quietly already planted karma. After that there was a period of silence. Su Qingcheng a little sleepy, closed his eyes to sleep, but after brewing for a while, still cannot sleep, so she had to, and then stabbed Jiang Chen next to her with her arm. Say a little more. Say what? Due to his strength and physique, Jiang Chen wasn't sleepy anyway. Anything. Then, I've talked about me and my parents, so you can talk about yours too. I don't have much to say about me and my parents, but I can talk about my personality, hobbies and stuff so that I can give you a more in-depth understanding of me. Good. My character is actually quite cheerful. I just like quietness but not movement, and I don't like crowded places too much. Well, quite good. My hobbies are also very simple, such as nothing. I like to take a walk alone, listen to music, read books, sit in a corner of the park and meditate, and also, a blowjob. Chapter 38, how about a little sweetener? What? Jiang Chen's heart burst with excitement. Wang Defa? That said, the famous goddess professor of 4C's University, multi-talented, would actually know this? But please, you're a cool goddess. It's not that bad, is it? Su Qingcheng was initially calm, but was startled by Jiang Chen's reaction. Swiftly, she understood, at least is also an adult, about a certain aspect of things, although she has not been in love, but has not eaten pork, has not seen pork, thus more or less, still know a little. That, it's not what you think. It's a wind instrument. Su Qingqing realized that she was misunderstood, or that level of misunderstanding. Her pretty face instantly turned red, and hurriedly explained a mouthful. Ahem, said it earlier, I thought. That. Jiang Chen instantly let out a sigh of relief as well. That's just it. At least is the Four Seas University near and far famous goddess professor. Cool then. How will that? Because of this accident, let Su Qingqing suddenly a little groundless, scalp hot to the extreme. But fortunately the knight cannot see clearly. In order to divert attention, hastily also asked Jiang Chen a question. But just as soon as she finished asking, she regretted it. That one. Will you? No, I won't. I can only whistle. Oh. A moment of embarrassment and silence followed. Su Qingqing is killed also did not expect. They still have such an embarrassing day. Or so Tiger and Wolf, actually in front of a male, said blowing that, although he did not subjectively did not think in that direction. But after all that word, now being played bad, become intolerable. One's own to this but not the slightest scruple, also should not be, just, worthy of being a big pig's hoof. Su Qingqing couldn't help but glare at Jiang Chen in secret shame. What dirty thoughts, really? But there was one thing to say, even if you couldn't see much in the dark, the big pig's hoof's face was extremely beatable, angular and heroic. One look and you couldn't help but want to take another glance. Truth be told, this could also be the most handsome boy she had ever seen. Associated with these days, the big pig's hooves took good care of herself and her child, doing their best. A strange feeling also welled up in her heart. Either, how about giving him a little sweetness? Su Qingqing instantly in her mind. Then surfaced certain unspeakable shy images. After quickly reacting, for her own terrible ideas startled, when she was so dirty, her pretty face instantly reddened once again. This, that, taking a step back, even if one gives everything to the big pig's hoof, even help him that what, also can never be now, but must be a long time later forget it, or a period of time, resolutely ignore the big pig's hooves, also save yourself heart messy. At this time, next to the crib, the little baby suddenly cried, come night. The child has always been taken care of by Jiang Chen, but Su Qingqing is still awake at this moment. Naturally she wants to take a look at it, but only when she was about to get up. Jiang Chen over there was faster than her, and came to the side of the crib in a flash. Should be hungry again. The little baby had just been born. There was the case of eating night milk. Jiang Chen had already gotten used to this. After checking and changing the diaper, he took his finger and touched the side of the little baby's mouth. The little baby immediately had the action of stretching his mouth to suck. Still hungry. Jiang Chen spoiled and laughed. Su Qingqing heard this, and because she was still a bit shy towards Jiang Chen just now, she deliberately didn't want to talk to Jiang Chen. So she came over, picked up a little baby, and started feeding it. The little baby had milk to eat, and immediately stopped crying. Looks like the chick is angry? Jiang Chen also saw it, shaking his head and smiling. He didn't say anything either. So in an awkward silence, the two of them cooperated with each other as usual and fed the three little babies. After feeding the little babies, Jiang Chen continued to deal with the aftermath, burping and putting one little baby after another to sleep. Ding! Host and daughter-in-law lived together for one day. Perfect and unforgettable. Congratulations to the host to get the reward, $100,000 in cash. A lucky draw gift pack. Early in the morning, Jiang Chen was woken up by the sound of the system. Because of staying up until the latter part of the night, even after Jiang Chen added his physique, he still woke up a bit later than usual. He just couldn't help but want to spit after hearing the system's prompt. Perfect. Really even. The kind that looks like a cave-in can only be called perfect. As for unforgettable, rather, it was really unforgettable. Draw. Ding. Successful draw. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a luck card. Luck card? Good stuff. After that, Jiang Chen got up, checked on the three little ones, then washed up and went to cook. How to say? The child's mother is still in her monthly period. Taking the initiative to take care of something is right. With the addition of divine cooking skills, making a breakfast was simply not too easy. Get up and eat. Came to the bedroom and shouted. Got it. Su Qingqing answered. She also just woke up at this time. Because of last night's matter, do not sleepy is impossible. Yawning, ready to get up to wash and rinse. At this time the stomach is indeed also hungry. And since yesterday tasted Jiang Chen's cooking, the breakfast made by Jiang Chen is also full of expectations. Of course for Jiang Chen himself, she is a little bit can't bear to look at the feeling. This can't be helped. Recently this section, let oneself want to drill the earth seam thing. Really a little bit more After washing up, Su Qingqing came to the dining table. On the dining table, there are scallion pancakes, fried shredded potatoes, fried eggs, vegetable porridge. Su Qingqing just look at, feel very delicate, very delicious look. Just want to eat up. suddenly found that the breakfast portion is actually very small, seems to be only for her to do a person. Couldn't help but ask with concern, have you eaten breakfast? Well, you eat, I've had breakfast. Jiang Chen smiled lightly and pushed the babies over to the balcony, wanting to give the 3 little ones some sunlight. Newborn babies were prone to jaundice, and sunbathing was just right for getting rid of jaundice. Buzz. Right at this moment, Jiang Chen's cell phone rang. Chapter 39, Sister's water is too deep. You can't grasp it. Jiang Chen took a look. It was his classmate Jiang Chang who called. Hey Qiangzi, what's up? Jiang Chen, something's wrong. Jiang Chang said urgently over the phone as soon as he got through. Something's wrong. Who? Lu Wei. Lu Wei has fallen out of love. Lost love? This kid hasn't been in love before, so why did he fall out of love? Hey, it's because of you. Because of me? Yeah, forget it. You'd better take a look at the WeChat group first. Jiang Chen then hung up the phone and opened WeChat. 303 WeChat group immediately sprung up with 99 plus messages. Jiang Chen browsed through it. Only then did he know roughly what the situation was. Originally, Lu Wei, this kid actually went to provoke Feng Rongrong. Feng Rongrong is the older sister. Due to her outstanding face value and figure, she was also known as one of the school flowers. In the 4 years of college, there were many boys who pursued her. The public boyfriends had changed 7 or 8, and the ones who hadn't admitted it in private were said to be equally as many. As for the licking dogs behind her, there were even more. Unfortunately, Lu Wei was one of the many licking dogs. In the past few years, he had wasted too much time, energy, and of course money on Feng Rongrong. He was at her beck and call, coming and going at her beck and call, even dry out. To Feng Rongrong boyfriend wash socks absurd thing, and in exchange for the results, maybe Feng goddess of a smile, may also be in Feng goddess of a piece of dinner. Anyway, never have further in-depth situation, hand don't want to hold a little. As for that, don't say operation, of course is not qualified to lick a little. This Lu Wei, also in the time and again after the disappointment, finally learned from the pain. Wake up from the dog licking myth. But recently, I don't know how, which nerve is wrong, this goods and suddenly licked up. Spend a big price not to mention, but also actually very brave public confession. The result is no surprise. Spend thousands of dollars, carefully prepared gifts, was Feng Rongrong look do not see, directly thrown into the trash can, and when his face, on a middle-aged man's luxury car. This time Lu Wei cannot hold back, a little bit unable to think about it. A few buddies care about him, asked him why he is suffering. This is, the goods are still vibrant words, like so many years, give up really not willing. Besides, as the saying goes, as long as the courage is big, the master of the maternity leave. With Brother Chen's success story in front of him, he doesn't want any master, he just wants to be a little more courageous, so that his favorite sister can take maternity leave. This is not too much to ask for, very reasonable, right? This, is the request reasonable? Beaver, very beaver but still, it's a bit of a tiger. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead and spit out a few words after understanding. In the 303 WeChat group, the two people, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao, kept persuading Lu Wei, Wei Zi, stop, that Feng Rongrong is clearly playing with you. To put it badly, Feng Rongrong explicitly and secretly so many boyfriends, and a bus almost, you like who is not good like a bus, the heart is really big. Jiang Chen also followed the advice of a mouth, Wei Zi, open up a little, you that Feng Rongrong sister water is too deep, you simply cannot grasp. Yes, Wei Zi, your sister Feng Rongrong is too deep, you can't grasp her +1. The water is too deep for you to grasp +1. Facing the persuasion of a few buddies, Lu Wei was still a bit reluctant. In fact, I don't want to, but in the past 2 days Feng Rongrong took the initiative to ask me out, gave me all sorts of hints, took the initiative to smile at me, took the initiative to hold my hand. I said a sentence of no talent. I've grown up so big, have never had a girl smile at me like this, never touched a girl's hand either. So, I was really confused and thought people were interested in me. Turns out it didn't work out, and in just a day's time, she dumped me like a foot wipe and got into a middle-aged man's car. Hey, Wei Zi, that Feng Rongrong is just using you as a play to attract the attention of the rightful owner. What attraction to you, to say a foul language, Wei Zi, that what are not allowed to operate, absolutely coaxed you to play. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao righteous indignation. A time as if back in the beginning of the university when, the company is a good dormitory buddies, the relationship is really iron. Jiang Chen also gave his own advice at this time. Wei Zi, do you know the biggest difference between you and Feng Rongrong boyfriends? It's not whether they're handsome or not or anything, it's just that they're poor. So the most important thing for you to do is to get your act together as soon as possible and become rich. Brother Chen is right. Wei Zi, if you're rich, just think about it, with Feng Rongrong's behavior, she'll climb on your bed in the middle of the night and beg you to operate. Yes Wei Zi, cheer up. I also want to become rich, but the key no doorway Didn't ask the way to ask Brother Chen Right. No way to ask Brother Chen. Brother Chen, this time don't hide. You see you Su goddess have taken. Wife and child have. Just put your that get rich secret light out it. Lu Wei, Zheng Cheng, Wu Hao 3 a burst of coaxing. Jiang Chen was a bit speechless for a while. That is to say, we do have the secret of getting rich, lying there every day without moving, on the tens of thousands of dollars of income. But that's because the system is open. Scratching his head and thinking, he suddenly tapped his head and really came up with a secret to getting rich. Previously, the system rewarded a business message. Jiang Chen initially thought that it was a business opportunity or something, but unexpectedly it was actually a divine barbecue technology. In fact, with his current cooking skills, he could make a very tasty barbecue. He could also make a very tasty barbecue, and the flavor wasn't even close. But compared to the two, this god-level barbecue technology, more professional, more commercialized, very suitable for large-scale commercial applications. Jiang Chen had to take care of his daughter-in-law and child now. He can't be busy for a while, so it's a good idea to let them try their hand at it. Jiang Chen sighed, however, hadn't said anything yet. Lu Wei, Zheng Cheng, Wu Hao 3, has already begun for the so-called rich secret fight. I say a few brothers, I'm so miserable, you two still fight with me what You guys have some conscience, okay? Cough Wei Z, we also want to be like Brother Chen, get rich overnight, marry a rich white woman, and go to the peak of life Besides, your misery is just the same, not just licking the goddess didn't work out, the key is, you didn't work out before either. Yes, in fact, you are the most miserable, is not to help the goddess boyfriend wash socks, truth be told. In fact, this kind of thing, I have also done. Keiko, you big-eyed man, so you've done it. No, licked it? Real miserable You guys think that washing the goddess's socks is the worst? Wrong. In fact, let me let you in on a secret. I even helped wash the goddess boyfriend's underwear. Lu Wei's last words instantly took the two, Zheng Cheng and Wu Hao, who were purely fooling around, and ed them silly, so much so that they were both somewhat dumbfounded. You damn even goddess boyfriend's underwear have helped wash Ro, you are the most miserable. You are the most powerful. Chapter 40 Delicious. Taste buds explode. Truth be told, just as soon as Lu Wei said that, not only Zhang Cheng and Wu Hao, even Jiang Chen, looked dumbfounded. No, this kind of thing, even the cattle here will freeze 3 seconds. Jiang Chen thought before, to help the goddess boyfriend wash socks has been outrageous enough, and now there are actually help wash underwear, even more outrageous. Not blowing awesome, actually Stallone had a dormitory of good buddies. This wazy, but it can be really miserable Jiang Chen knows that Lu Wei is a real person, character simple and thick, nothing bad to know that he is miserable as this. At this time cannot help but shake his head and sigh for 3 seconds, and then told him the secret of getting rich situation. Lu Wei painfully agreed. That good Lu Chen brother, I take the time to go to your home a trip. I think also figured out, money is a man's goal. I want to vow to earn money. Earn big money. One day, I want to let that Feng Rong understand, when you love to take no notice of, now you cannot afford to climb. Don't fool the young poor. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river, don't Wei Z. Words first don't say full. Jiang Chen hastened to persuade, you first come over to see if you want to do it before. After saying goodbye to Lu Wei, Jiang Chen's side was ready to make some barbecue first. While going downstairs to buy groceries, he purchased barbecue ingredients, seasonings, etc. By the way, the kitchen at home had barbecue equipment, which happened to save one thing. Since it was a divine barbecue technique focusing on commercial application, speed and batching were very important, and there was certainly no need for that kind of meticulous carving in pursuit of the ultimate taste. And also certainly, the texture and flavor that comes out of it is just as unparalleled. The secret of this was all in that concocted barbecue dipping sauce. Yo, making barbecue? Su Qingsheng was in the living room with her child. She smelled the aroma of the kitchen a long time ago, and pushed the stroller past the kitchen door a few times, until the barbecue was ready, and the aroma of the barbecue filled the air thickly. She just couldn't hold it in any longer. Like a kitten smelling and seeing fish, it tickled her heart not to pounce on it and have a nice meal. Come and taste it. First time barbecuing like this. See how it tastes? Jiang Chen saw Su Qingsheng coming, immediately picked up a grilled skewer and handed it over. Su Qingsheng was also not polite. After receiving the skewer, she couldn't care less about the heat, and immediately took a small bite at the side. This eating, the whole person froze for 3 seconds, and there was a dumbfounded feeling in his head that, because, it's too delicious, simply taste buds exploding. Su Qingqing dared to swear that since she came out of her mother's womb, she had never even eaten such a delicious barbecue, thus a fully portioned kebab. It was quickly eaten up for her. Can I eat a few more? Su Qingqing was a little embarrassed about the way she ate just now, and felt that letting outsiders see it, as if they still thought she was starving, while in fact, she ate quite a lot in the morning as well. Want to eat as much as you can. Jiang Chen had just grown a bunch, and very much understood Su Qingqing's mood of a greedy cat at this time, so with a reach, he handed over all the big handful of skewers that had just been grilled and totaled a dozen or so. Go sit there in the living room and eat, there's grease and smoke in the kitchen. Aha! Su Qingqing took it, just about to excitedly take the skewers to the living room to eat, suddenly reacted. I took all the skewers away. How can you eat them? It's fine, take it away. I'm still continuing to grill it here. Besides, it's the same if you eat me. Jiang Chen laughed as his hands kept going. You eat and I eat the same? Su Qingqing heard something in Jiang Chen's words, and couldn't help but give the other party a nice blank stare. Then she also stopped being polite, took the skewers, pushed the stroller, and went to the living room. It so happened that at this time, Song Mei made a video call, just in time to video chat with her girlfriends while eating the fragrant barbecue. That Song Mei was mainly to see the grandchildren of the grandchildren, which came up to see Su Qingqing holding kebabs to eat. A moment of some surprise. One is as a good sister. She knows Su Qingqing is not a foodie. There has never been nothing to pay attention to. Secondly, that skewer is too tempting. It should still be freshly grilled, golden color, nourishing oil. Just looking at the video, can't help but swallow a mouthful of water. Where is Qingqing eating barbecue? This barbecue looks quite delicious. Yes, your son roasted it. Do you want to try it? My son grilled it? That's great. I'll come over and try it sometime. No problem. After that, the two chatted about family life, teasing the children together through the video. Song Mei then turned the conversation around and asked about the situation Su Qingqing just spent the day and night in. How is it, Qingqing? Did my son behave well? Did he bully you? It's okay, Su Qingqing said, but mentally thought about yesterday and last night. The big pig's hoof seems to be performing really okay. It's just that late at night or sometime during the day, occasionally eating too much. Okay? Then it's okay. Song Mei rejoiced. I'm really afraid that the brat doesn't know any better, and will suddenly live with you, and will be abrupt to you. Right, Qingqing? What about you? How is your body recovering? Song Mei followed and asked again. Recovered overall. Not bad. The wound doesn't hurt so much anymore. Su Qingqing truthfully replied back, but stroked her stomach, with a somewhat complaining face. It's just that your son's food is too good. It's only been a long time. I feel like I've gained weight again. While complaining, he still did not forget to stuff barbecue into his mouth. Song Mei laughed when she saw this. It's good to be fatter. That means you have enough nutrition. And only with enough nutrition can you have enough milk. It seems that the three little babies are definitely not hungry. When Su Qingqing heard this, her heart was a bitter smile. Hey, I'm more than just having enough nutrition and milk. It feels like I've been eating more and more recently, and I'm almost turning into a pig. How can I do this? Thinking like this, a sense of guilt hit his heart. So in a hurry, and chewed a few mouthfuls of kebabs to suppress the shock. After talking to Song Mei on the phone, Su Qingqing's 10 or so kebabs were also finished, and after eating them, they were still somewhat unfulfilled. If you want to eat again, you can't eat anymore. The stomach was too full. All finished so quickly? Jiang Chen grilled another batch and came to the living room. Seeing a pile of bare skewers in front of Su Qingqing, he couldn't help but be surprised. That's a total of 10 or so kebabs. You ate them all so quickly. Can you stand it? This was said to Su Qingqing's heart. But there is one thing to say. That kebab is too delicious. After tasting the first kebab, after that you simply can't stop. As if you're addicted to it. My stomach is a bit uncomfortable. Why don't you rub it? Yes, but be careful next time. Don't eat so much at once. Well, okay, next time for sure. Chapter 41. This barbecue dipping sauce is so good that you can dip the soles of your shoes. Lu Wei came in the afternoon, carrying a pocket of fruit, as well as hand rattles bought for the child. Jiang Chen opened the door and welcomed Lu Wei in. Weizi is here. What are you buying? Hey, it's not worth a few bucks, Lu Wei said. This hand rattle is specially for children to play. Lu Wei went into the house, put the fruits and hand rattles on the table, and greeted Su Qingqing. Hello, sister-in-law. Then after teasing the child twice, he went to the kitchen with Jiang Chen in a huff. Brother Chen, what's your secret to getting rich? Thinking of the future, marrying a rich white woman. Lu Wei was a bit impatient. But after entering the kitchen, when he saw the barbecue ingredients, dips, and already grilled skewers inside, he couldn't help but be a little surprised. It won't be for me to learn how to do barbecue, right? That's right, it's barbecue. Jiang Chen laughed. I rub Lu Wei's face was a little embarrassed. This messes with half the day. The secret to getting rich is to make barbecue? Brother Chen, you're not fooling me, right? What are you fooling you? Don't look down on barbecue. If you get it right, you're guaranteed to eat and drink for the rest of your life, Jiang Chen said, picking up a skewer and handing it to Lu Wei. You taste it first. Taste? Aha. Lu Wei took the skewer with confidence. This kebab in his hand, grilled for a while, at this time has been a bit cold. Expected that the flavor should not be good, and in fact, he had previously worked in a barbecue store. He felt that the skewers were just the same thing, and really didn't think there was anything good to eat. Thinking like this, Lu Wei put the kebab into his mouth, took a bite, and gently chewed. At that moment, the whole person had a jolt. I rub? This flavor is also too delicious. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Both eyes opened roundly with an unbelievable expression. 3 mouths in 2 mouths. The hands of the kebabs eaten, not satisfied, then stared at the kebabs that put on the plate, followed by pounced, grabbed it and was about to eat it, suddenly remembered to ask, Brother Chen, can I still eat it? Eat it. It was meant for you to stay, Jiang Chen said. In the 4 years of college, several buddies in a dormitory had good relationships. This Lu Wei is especially good. Jiang Chen played basketball and had a dispute with someone. The other side of a bunch of people, everyone tall. Lu Wei is not the slightest fear. The first to rush up, blocked in front of Jiang Chen. One day, Jiang Chen didn't go to class because he had something to do. Happened to meet the teacher of the lecture is particularly harsh. 2 roll call less than canceled the qualification of the examination, and Jiang Chen has been absent from class once. Lu Wei then give up their own a chance to take the initiative to help answer to, which allows Jiang Chen to keep the qualification of the final examination. With these, Jiang Chen has a reason to pull this brother of his. Of course this brother of his is also miserable enough. When the licking dog is also just, but also help to the goddess's boyfriend wash underwear. This ing. Simply the world rare miserable. That Lu Wei was originally a foodie. When he saw the good food, his eyes were glowing, and he couldn't move his legs. And now he heard Jiang Chen say that they were all left for him, so he simply took a breath and ate all the kebabs on the plate. At the end of the day, he wiped his greasy mouth, and only then did he slow down with satisfaction. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Yummy yummy, this kebab is too damn delicious. Lu Wei burst into a flurry of praise. Now you understand why the secret to riches is this, right? Understood. But Brother Chen, did you cast a magic spell on this kebab? Or did you use some divine practice? How come the kebab is so delicious? After I eat it, it's so delicious that I want to cry. It's not that exaggerated. This kebab is good to eat. With the ingredients, grilling method, fire are related. But I do this kebab. The key to the flavor lies in this barbecue dipping sauce? Barbecue dipping sauce? Yes, this is my ancestral recipe. With this barbecue dipping sauce, you dip the soles of your shoes are delicious. After that, Jiang Chen demonstrated the main contents of the divine barbecue technique, including the selection of ingredients, barbecue method, fire control, and so on, to Lu Wei. All of these elements were actually very simple. An average person would be almost done after watching it twice. Not to mention that Lu Wei, who had worked in a barbecue store, learned these since it was no big deal. As for the most crucial barbecue dipping sauce, Jiang Chen needed to personally mix it, which wasn't because Jiang Chen intentionally wanted to keep his hand in it, but because it required the use of some of the techniques and skills of divine cookery. Even if Jiang Chen wanted to teach, Lu Wei simply wouldn't be able to learn. Wei Zi, just tell me, how is this barbecue? Is there any money in it? Awesome, too awesome. Of course there's a big money trail. Lu Wei was all excited. As long as this barbecue is launched, this is the flavor. I'll tell you, Brother Chen, the gods can't take a step when they come. Guaranteed fire throughout the entire Four Seas city, the streets, men and women, young and old. Surely everyone is good for this bite. Lu Wei had worked in a barbecue restaurant before. Know what flavor of those barbecue, compared with Jiang Chen's barbecue, simply garbage than one. Jiang Chen's barbecue, as long as the launch, no words, absolutely will be fire. Single say grilled lamb kebabs, a string of $4 to calculate, a day to sell 1,000, that day is $4,000, a year more than 100 million. If you sell 10,000 a day, that's $40,000 a day, more than 10 million a year. Thinking about how much money he can make in the future, Lu Wei was just a burst of excitement and fist pumping. Nima, when I have money, the first thing to do is to take the money to smash that phone rong. Smash her face, scold her and question her, let her kneel on the ground and cry and regret. The best to cry for 3 days and 3 nights, and then he will consider whether to forgive her. Brother Chen, thank you. I was set up by Fong Rongrong, that woman this time, and then I was in a bad mood, and I lost my job. So I've been feeling like there's no way out of my life lately. Wei Zi, you think a hair? All of them are classmates and good buddies. You are so out of touch. Besides, we don't know how it will be. You first get the barbecue stall up before. Well, good. Jiang Chen sent Lu Wei away. When he came back, he saw that the child was still sleeping peacefully and nothing was wrong. Then he went to the kitchen again, drumming up some food. 13 spice crayfish, stir-fried flour armor, tinfoil grilled fish, garlic grilled oysters, etc. This time it wasn't an experiment with dishes or anything. This time is not to experiment with dishes or anything, but purely their own craving, want to get addicted. And there is a say one, special meow, do-it-yourself things play is delicious. Jiang Chen this side drumming delicious, Su Qingcheng side, smelled the flavor came again. Unavoidably, each of them ate some, and then not surprisingly, just ate again to hold up. Why do you say you eat so much every time? Eating propped up and then letting me rub my stomach. Can't you control it? Jiang Chen was helpless. This is not all your fault. You say you have nothing to do. Do so many delicious why? Also flip pattern. Before is kebabs. Now come crawfish, oysters, flour armor. You like this? Well, let people cannot help but crime. Is it a crime if I cook well? That's fine. Next time I'll do it haphazardly. Don't. I'm just kidding with you. Just play normally from now on. After fighting for a while, Su Qingcheng suddenly looked squirmy. Her face reddened and stared at Jiang Chen, staring straight at Jiang Chen's heart. Jiang Chen saw this and couldn't help but be puzzled. What's the matter? Is it that I'm too heavy-handed? Make you uncomfortable? That did not. No. Then why are you looking at me like this? Do you think it's possible that I'm looking at you like this because you rubbed the wrong place after half a day? Jiang Chen looked down. And it was true. Cough cough. I got used to it before. Table mind. I'll change over here. Chapter 42, a small test of the bull's knife. Cool as hell. Lu Wei went back from Jiang Chen's home, started to get rich action, engaged in a set of second-hand barbecue equipment, a second-hand tricycle, with Jiang Chen's barbecue dipping sauce. Try to do it again after the feeling of taste is not bad. It is pondering can be out of the stall. He has no money to open a store, only the first whole barbecue stall, and Zhang Chang and Wu Hao too. Very curious about this rich secret in the end is what? In a small food street finally found Lu Wei. The results found. This Lu Wei actually in the roadside barbecue stall. Not greatly surprised. I did not see wrong. Right? Lu Wei you damn. Is not from Jiang Chen there to get rich secret it. How to start stall. Don't tell me the secret of getting rich is setting up a stall. Lu Wei looked at the two men without any good reason. What's wrong with setting up a stall? Can't you get rich by setting up a stall? Lu Wei this said. Immediately confirmed Zhang Chang. Wu Hao too speculation. The secret of getting rich actually really stall. Still really Wazy, this is your sell big miserable to get rich secret The result is this? What the hell? Jiang Chen this kid pitched you, right? But it's not necessarily true. 360 lines. All lines produce outstanding talent. Maybe Wazy can really go to the peak of his life and marry a rich white woman by setting up a stall. Ha ha ha. In the face of Zhang Chang, Wu Hao tu yin and yang, Lu Wei did not care. Together in college for 4 years, to know these two than the character, so began to work on making kebabs up, in the divine barbecue dipping sauce, under the blessing of the grill on the skewers, soon nourishing oil, the aroma overflowing. Look aside Zheng Chang and Wu Hao too, immediately all eye greedy, but since Lu Wei was an unfamiliar face, new to the barbecue stall, thus the crowd on the street, although looking at a lot of people, but no one stopped in front of his stall, stopping to buy tasting, and even some for the aroma attraction. But looked at Lu Wei's barbecue stall, hesitation and then go. Wei Zi, look at your barbecue and no one is buying it. Why don't you give us both a taste? Right. Let's try it and give you some advice. Okay. Lu Wei is the first time to set up a stall. Not much experience. This eye to see the food street so many people. Many stalls are crowded. They waited for half a day. But one is not. Can't help but be a little skeptical. Is not their own kebabs cannot. You guys taste it. One person can taste up to 2 skewers. More can't be done. I'm still doing business here. No problem. Zhang Chang, Wu Hao quickly agreed. But when the kebabs were eaten in the mouth, the taste buds exploded. Delicious to the point of bursting. And immediately exclaimed in a row ********. Then, cannot stop. That Lu Wei is anxious how it cannot open it. This turn around. Suddenly found just grilled kebabs a big half are gone. At once angry. What day? You two pigs Damn give me eat all. I still how to do business Wazy, your kebabs are too damn tasty. Our brother and sister can't carry it Suddenly at this time, 4 or 5 beautiful women dressed coolly came to the barbecue stall. "Boss, are the skewers for sale? How much is a skewer?" These few beauties are college students from the nearby dance academy. Are a piece of shopping, suddenly found a new stall, selling kebabs, smelled quite fragrant, hesitated for a moment, or came to the front of the stall. Lu Wei is still making a gesture to beat Jiang Chen too. Saw a group of beautiful women came up to ask, immediately piled up a smile. Sell, $4 per skewer, then give me 5 skewers. The leading girl said, "Good Lu." Lu Wei's side immediately started. Originally grilled skewers in advance. One is to attract people with the aroma. The second is that there are customers can reduce the grilling time. But see, finally came the first single. Lu Wei out of importance. Simply rebaked. Zzz. The 5 lamb kebabs were quickly bubbling with oil, golden color and aroma. 5 kebabs. Good for you. Okay. The lead girl took the kebabs and distributed them to each of the surrounding girls. 1 kebab per person. And since it was too tempting to care about the heat, the girls tried to take a bite. Afterward, coincidentally, all of them had surprised, marveling expressions. It was too delicious. "Boss, 5 more skewers." No, it's 5 skewers per person. Okay Lu. Lu Wei immediately rejoiced. It seems that this first single hit the mark. With the first single, or a few eye-catching cool beauty, immediately there are people follow. Also come to buy and taste, each eat to kebabs of people. All look surprised. The flavor of the kebabs is full of praise. Lu Wei was busy for a while. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao too, consciously help up. Before and after just 2 or 3 hours, Lu Wei sold out all the kebabs, and after counting, after deducting the cost, he netted more than $800. 2 or 3 hours, net profit of more than 800. It's too much better than working for laborers. Zheng Chang, Wu Hao a burst of surprise. Lu Wei is also overjoyed. Nima, from the capital to take money to hit Fengrongrong is another step closer. Followed by a phone call. To Jiang Chen report. Brother Chen, today's stall was a triumph. Less than 3 hours sold out all the skewers. Earned more than 800. Let's split it in half. I'll transfer the money to you right now. Not bad, Jiang Chen said over the phone, but forget about the money. You're just starting out. You're making hard money, and besides, it's hundreds and hundreds. Do you think I can look at it? Lu Wei thought for a moment. It's true. Jiang Chen is now driving a car or almost 2 million. This hundreds of is really do not look in the eyes. Alright then, Brother Chen, I'll keep this money in mind first. When the time comes, let's discuss a split ratio. Anyway, just let you suffer. It's not that. This Wei residence's home. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng were in the living room, watching TV. Su Qingcheng was listening to the phone call Lu Wei made to Jiang Chen just now. This classmate of yours is not bad, relying on your formula to sell barbecue and knowing to give you a cut. Su Qingcheng said, but listening to your tone, you are planning to be reckless in the catering industry in the future? Pretty much, Jiang Chen said. You really have this plan. Su Qingcheng's eyes lit up. Then how big do you expect to make it in the future? For Jiang Chen's ability to make money, she was also more impressed. After all, just graduated to do like Jiang Chen, it's really not common. So once she heard that Jiang Chen intended to start a business, she was still quite interested. Maybe a few $1 trillion. A few $1 trillion? Bull *******. Su Qingcheng didn't believe it at all. In fact, Jiang Chen, he didn't believe it either, and really just blurted it out. Barbecue this matter right. His current intention is, anyway, he has no time, can pull a good buddy to pull a hand. At the same time also want to try a small bull knife a hand. See the market effect in the end how. If you continue to do the next step, definitely there is still a lot of work to be done. He is sitting on a god-level barbecue technology, and there is a system to open a few thousand or even tens of thousands. The business is bursting with barbecue restaurants. It should be very beaver, right? But, for the time being, he was really just thinking casually. Now he, daily do food, take care of his wife and children, lying there every day have a large amount of money into the account. The small life cool then. Tell him to take the trouble to start his own business. He really does not have much will. Chapter 43 Why don't I let you carry me to sleep? The weather forecast for this day said there would be rain in the evening. Sure enough at 8 or 9 o'clock, ka-ching, as a huge bolt of electricity streaked down, a deafening thunderclap suddenly resounded through the night sky, followed by rumbling thunder, flashes of electricity, and heavy rain began to pour down. After days of hot weather, it finally rained. It was a rare rainy night. After Jiang Chen put the 3 little ones to sleep, he leisurely sat on one side and swiped the video. Su Qingcheng wasn't sleeping either. She was concentrating on a book. She was reading it well when she suddenly coughed and felt an itch in her throat, followed by a violent coughing fit. She coughed for a while before she could slow down. Why is the cough so strong? On fire, right? This is? Jiang Chen asked. Maybe. Su Qingcheng drank a mouthful of water to moisturize her throat. Before the cough was just half down. Somehow I coughed. My throat itches and hurts a little. Come, open your mouth. Jiang Chen came in front of Su Qingcheng. What for? Su Qingcheng was puzzled. This cold Jiang Chen suddenly raised such a request. It was hard to guarantee that it wasn't unintentional. To help you look at your throat. Is it really on fire? Jiang Chen wanted to laugh a little when he saw that the chick was this wary. Oh, you said it earlier, Su Qingcheng said in her mouth, but still hesitated. In front of a man opening his mouth to the other side. How to say? There is a little ambiguous, not to mention that the other side is still a big pig's hoof. Open your mouth a little wider, or you can't see it. Under Jiang Chen's further request, Su Qingcheng had to open her mouth a little wider, and her pink tongue unconsciously stuck out a little. Jiang Chen took a small flashlight and shone it towards the inside. With a decent movement, and only after looking at it for a while, did he put down the flashlight. It's true that it's on fire, and there's an inflammation in the throat, but fortunately, it's not that serious. I'll be a while, give you to boil some special honey pear water. Guarantee you won't cough once you drink it. Jiang Chen has the skills of the Book of Parenting, although it is mainly aimed at the care of infants and young children. But in fact, it is not a problem to solve small daily physical problems. Of course, if the cough like Su Qingcheng's cough is more serious, she can only see a doctor, and there is nothing she can do about it. I can't believe you know quite a lot. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but quip when she saw Jiang Chen looking like an old man. That's right, who let us be multi-talented? Jiang Chen was not modest at all, and then explained, by the way, a lot of the fire is caused by the food you eat. You basically don't avoid any food lately. You eat some of everything, and that's the reason why you're on fire. You have to pay attention in the future. Because of the fire, it might be passed on to the baby through breastfeeding. Got it. Su Qingcheng blushed, thinking that this big pig's hooves, obviously young and unlikable, but he knows everything. Good to know. Jiang Chen smiled. Then he was ready to go to the kitchen to boil honey pear water, but just as he was about to go, he heard over the crib, a coughing sound. Cough cough, cough. Jiang Chen to the front of the heel of view, found 3 coughing little one, obviously in Su Qingcheng a symptom, also on fire. See, it's just so fulfilling, Jiang Chen said to Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng suddenly blushed, suddenly thought of a more crucial question, immediately blurted out, that, you seem to eat more than the 3 children, right? Why there is no catching fire and coughing it? Asked after the blush, straight feel that just shouldn't ask. Jiang Chen against this question, a little caught off guard. What I eat more than 3 children? Ah, brother is decent people. Do not slander brother's innocence, okay? The reason is simple, because I'm an adult. Jiang Chen boiled up the honey pear water. Very gave Su Qingcheng some to drink. The effect was immediate, and then the symptoms of an itchy and sore throat were greatly relieved. Then he added water to dilute it and fed some to the 3 little ones in turn. The 3 little ones soon stopped coughing and slept peacefully and comfortably. This honey pear water was boiled by Jiang Chen exactly according to the recipe given by the system. As for why the effect was so good, he couldn't actually say. Anyway, asking was a god-level skill. Not bad, you do have a knack for it, huh? Su Qingcheng sked and praised, taking the initiative to peel an apple for Jiang Chen. I've been busy for half a day and you rewarded me with an apple? Then what else do you want to reward? At least this. Jiang Chen smiled, taking a finger and pointing at his cheek. Su Qingcheng's pretty face reddened, spitting, why don't you make a dream? There's everything in a dream. Suddenly at this time, buzz, the cell phone rang. It was Su Qingcheng's. Su Qingcheng picked up her cell phone and looked at it. Her face changed. She looked up and said to Jiang Chen, it's my mom calling. It was Qingcheng's mom calling? Jiang Chen is still a little surprised. Because of this period of time together, get used to their own parents. Qingcheng also do not contact with the family. Almost forgot that Qingcheng also has a father and mother. This thing. See, Su Qingcheng's expression is not good. Jiang Chen thought that between mother and daughter, there might be some words that were not convenient for him to hear. So he said, you pick it up. I just happened to go take a shower. Saying that, he was about to get up. It's fine. It's good for you to listen on the side. Su Qingcheng pulled Jiang Chen back to his original seat, then pressed the answer button. Mom! On the other side of the phone was a middle-aged female voice, her tone full of concern. Qingcheng, how have you and the child been doing lately? All good, right? Do you still have enough money on your side? Mom, my child and I are doing well, and there is no shortage of money. I'm glad you're doing well. Hey, you say you, sighed on the other side of the phone. You and your father are stubborn. No one will not let anyone. Now well, your father at home all day moping, sighing, obviously heart also care about you, but it is the mouth is hard. Dead will not admit it. How about you? let you take the child outside. Have been aggrieved. If it wasn't for your father's poor health and the company has a lot of things going on, I would have gone straight over. Mom, you don't have to come. If my dad finds out, he'll definitely get angry with you. Besides, I'm all right here. Don't worry. The words are so said, but whose daughter is out, alone to have a child, when the mother is not worried? Ah, by the way, who is that to you? How? His family? Has he disliked you? No, he and his family are quite good to me. Su Qingcheng glanced at Jiang Chen. As long as they treat you well. That line Qingcheng. I also do not talk to you more. Something WeChat contact. I'm talking to you on the phone, or behind the back of your father secretly play, and so I talk through your father. We both go to the 4 Cs, to see you and the child. Well, good mom. Su Qingcheng hung up the phone, looking towards Jiang Chen. She wanted to take the initiative to say something, but after hesitating for a while, she didn't say anything after all. Jiang Chen also had many questions, such as what happened to her and her parents, but since she wasn't willing to talk about it for the time being, she wasn't forced to. Unconsciously it was 12 o'clock in the night. Su Qingcheng lay on the bed, tossing and turning, thinking of some things in her heart, still not asleep. In a dark night, towards Jiang Chen lying on the other side of the bed, tried to gently shout. Jiang Chen originally did not expect Jiang Chen to respond. I didn't expect that. Just after shouting, that side immediately answered. Aha, you didn't fall asleep. Aren't you the same? I can't sleep because of the phone call just now. What is your reason? I couldn't sleep because of the heartache. Heartache? Yes, I can't sleep because I'm heartbroken that you can't sleep. Su Qingcheng sniffed and snorted a laugh. Screw you. The pink fist gently hammered Jiang Chen. Her mouth was disgusted, but her heart was inexplicably beautiful. But it's not bad. We'll know how to feel sorry for people. Then I'll show it too. How do you want to show? How about I let you hold me to sleep? Chapter 44, Swollen Mouth from Dog Bite. What? Let me hold you to sleep? Jiang Chen was startled. Said the chick when, style so bold, actually took the initiative also. And Su Qingcheng at this time, the face of the hot cannot, honestly speaking, this is really the first time she is so bold and revealing, and therefore finished, on the shame cannot, just want to find a place to hide. Fortunately, the night is dark, cannot see the expression clearly, otherwise, she was really a bit groundless. Let me hold you to sleep? No problem. For a certain little beast that was finally willing to throw itself into the net, of course he wouldn't be polite, and unreservedly embraced Su Qingcheng into his arms. Su Qingcheng's delicate body trembled, and immediately seemed to freeze. Her body stiffened and did not dare to move. Only after a while did she gradually slow down. After that, the two of them pretended to sleep. But such a state, and how to sleep? Ah, let's talk some more. Su Qingcheng took the lead and said, say what? Jiang Chen said back, whatever. For example, tell me what dreams you had when you were a kid. My childhood dreams. This is very simple. I remember when I was in elementary school, a lot of children, the teacher asked them what they wanted to do in the future when they grew up. Some said they wanted to be doctors, scientists. Some said they wanted to be generals, martyrs. When it was my turn, I said I wanted to be a swordsman who could fly over walls, causing the class to laugh. The teacher said we should believe in science. There is no such swordsman in the world as you said. I swear to God that there is. It's just that you guys haven't realized it. To say also quite strange. And then a long time, I really think, the world is big. There is nothing strange. There must be martial arts, Shenmen Kung Fu and so on, but also want to take for granted that they will certainly have a miraculous encounter someday, and a certain world outside of the high people will pass on their own all the skills, because no matter what, being a swordsman is just too pretentious. What sword walks the sky? What flying flowers pick leaves? All can kill, and 10 steps to kill a person. Thousands of miles do not leave a line. The matter of whisking the clothes away, deep hiding body and name. Su Qingcheng listened carefully, could not help but interject a sentence. Yes, it is that flavor. Anyway, chivalry, the road to see the injustice of pulling the knife to help. Then besides chivalry, there is nothing else? Su Qingcheng asked again. There is, while wandering the world. If there's a chivalrous woman accompanying you, that would be even better. Jiang Chen said. You're thinking quite beautifully. Su Qingcheng snorted and laughed. What about now? Do you still want to wander the world and be a chivalrous man? That definitely don't want to. Besides, if I want to be one, there aren't any in this world. Are there? Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng in his arms. As for now, I just want to earn a little bit of money, raise my wife, raise my children, and live a peaceful life. Su Qingcheng heard Jiang Chen say raising a wife. Her pretty face reddened again, but her mouth complimented. That's not bad. You still have a conscience. This must be there. Otherwise my mom will help me have it. Jiang Chen, you say, how did I meet you? After a moment of silence, Su Qingqing suddenly said leisurely again. It might just be fate. Jiang Chen scratched his head. Then in the future, will you be good to me? My own daughter-in-law. I'm not good to you. Who is good to you? Besides, there's my mom. If I dare to treat you badly, my mom will be the first to kill me. By the way, we'll be living together from now on. Do you have any ideas or requests? I don't have any requests. Just in the future, less bully me on the line. Less bully you? That's what I said. Can I bully you once in a while? Jiang Chen deliberately said. Scram! Su Qingqing of course understood what Jiang Chen meant. It's not the bullying you think of. Besides, I'm like this now. Can you bully? Saying that, she gave Jiang Chen a rather grudging look. This little daughter-in-law like eyes. At once, let Jiang Chen immediately some top. There was no way. It was too topsy-turvy. Not bullying you. It's always okay to kiss you. This time, Su Qingqing didn't say anything, but instead, her pretty face secretly reddened and quietly closed her eyes. The room was suddenly silent. For a while, it was as if the sound of a heartbeat could be heard. That Su Qingqing closed her eyes, waited for a while, and found that the other party actually made no movement, and could not help but feel a little anxious and disappointed. AI. This nerd, how can it be so stupid? I closed my eyes and did not say anything. That is acquiescence. Just when there is a little disappointment, suddenly, a warm breath came to the face. The next day, Su Qingqing slept until dawn, and it was only after 9 o'clock that she woke up. Awake? Wash up and have breakfast. Jiang Chen, who was teasing the child at the side, glanced at Su Qingqing and smiled. Aha! Su Qingqing nodded. She was about to get up and go wash up, but was stared at by Jiang Chen suspiciously, and asked a mouthful of questions. This sleep, how did your mouth get swollen? Su Qingqing took a look in the mirror and realized that it was really true, but once she thought about it, she understood what was going on, and couldn't help but turn a grudging glance at him. What do you think? The swollen mouth isn't because it was kissed by a dog? Jiang Chen, who reacted instantly. Well. At that time, he did have some colorful intentions, but there is a say one. This kind of thing, can't be all blamed on him. Just after breakfast, Song Mei's video call came again. However, she hadn't looked at her grandchildren for a few moments, and was suddenly attracted to Su Qingqing. Qingqing, what happened to your mouth? Why is it swollen like there are two small sausages hanging? The mouth is swollen because it was bitten by a dog, Su Qingqing lightly said. Song Mei, bitten by a dog? The key brat didn't have a dog at home either. Suddenly a flash of light came to her mind, thinking of a certain possibility. Suddenly her expression was as wonderful as discovering a new continent. Could it be that Su Qingqing had been bitten by a dog? Could it be that the brat? The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of the night. Hey, the first time, Song Mei is secretly sighed, said so anxious. Why this in case the month did not come out of it. On the pregnant again. What is the matter? Chapter 45. How is it possible to get pregnant from a kiss? Song Mei was surprised and helpless after thinking about this. Thousands of instructions, 10,000 instructions. How can you still be impatient? Although as a mother-in-law, natural grandchildren and whatnot more good, but as a good girlfriend, she does not want to see Su Qingqing's body to get hurt, or even collapse. Qingqing, did the brat bully you yesterday? No. Your son is quite good to me. No? Song Mei was a bit surprised. Did he force you? That is, you don't want to do something, he is partial to let you do it. Don't do it can't kind of thing. Oh, if you either say it, there's really something. What? Really? Song Mei heard in agitation. This brat, really take the words of the old lady not seriously. It's okay Qingqing, you feel free to say, I'll make the decision. If the brat really puts you in any way, you don't worry, I'll break his dog's legs. Sister Mei, it's not that serious. It's just that your son is always forcing to sleep on time and eat breakfast on time. Then, what about the others? Is recently it, I and the child are a bit on fire. Your son will not let me mess with food, especially chili. What? Song Mei was a moment of confusion. How does it feel to be caught off guard? Being hard stuffed with a mouthful of dog food. The heart said this Su Qingqing is what is going on. I am kind, not in the capacity of a prospective mother-in-law, but in the capacity of a good girlfriend, to help you out. How do you show love still? Are the two of you in cahoots? Qingqing is also voluntary? Song Mei thought of this, thumped, thinking that this possibility could not be ruled out. His son is so handsome. The two fell in love with each other over time. That Su Qingqing is a big girl, cannot restrain themselves, but also more normal. So it was in a euphemistic tone advised. Qingqing, I know you young people, the fire is relatively strong, but then, you have just produced a child by cesarean section. the restraints still have to restrain a bit, really cannot just take the body jokes. Figure a moment of pleasure. This pain and pleasure is pain and pleasure, but the sequelae are still very big. For example, there will be that aspect of inflammation, and pelvic inflammatory disease, very much affect your body's recovery, as well as, it is very easy to trigger a miscarriage, which in case you still want a second and third child in the future, it will not be easy. Song May some bitter words, consciously took out her heart, hoping that her good sister would understand her good intentions, but Su Qingcheng was confused for a while after hearing this. Sister May, what are you talking about? What inflammation that triggers miscarriage? Why can't I understand? Can't understand? Now Song May was a bit offended. Come on, we have been good sisters for many years. We used to talk about everything. We were close. Why are you playing sloppy and pretending you don't understand now that I've said all these things in a painstaking manner? You've got to be able to get to know your son, or you've got to be able to get to know this good sister of mine. Just about to say more. Suddenly Su Qingcheng's side reacted. Oh, I understand. Sister May, did you think that I and your son? That what but how can it be I've always been very careful with your son and not too familiar. Also just kissed on just. So, you and my son did not? Song May couldn't believe it. No, Su Qingcheng's tone was decisive. We are still in the stage of cultivating feelings so far, and last night was just a kiss, because both of us are not skilled, causing me to get up this morning. My lips are a little swollen. It's really not what you think. Besides, kiss a mouth is pregnant. How can it be possible? This. Song May a burst of forehead. Ahem. You said it earlier. I thought. Okay, this time it's my fault. It's my own overthinking. Misunderstanding you two young couple. The video call with Song May. Su Qingcheng was originally in the living room, but listening to Song May's words over there that were getting more and more outrageous, she was too embarrassed to let Jiang Chen beside her hear it, so she went over to the balcony. What did my mom say to you? Mysterious. Su Qingcheng in the balcony after making a phone call back. Jiang Chen asked. Nothing. Sisterly words. Su Qingcheng will not say. That May sister misunderstanding her and Big Pig Hoof. Has that what? And even may not be out of the month. On the pregnant. Sisters between the whispers? Okay. Jiang Chen did not ask further, because this kind of thing, ask also in vain, unless the other party is willing to take the initiative to say, don't you want to know what we whispered? This, it depends on you. Don't want to say, it's useless for me to ask. Su Qingcheng thought about it for a while, but still penetrated a little bit. Your mom just talked to the phone, said that I have a second and third child. What? Jiang Chen was surprised. My mom is so anxious. This is not just have 3 grandchildren. It began to think of second and third child? Then who knows? Maybe your mom is still the thinking of the old generation. Think more children, more blessings. Su Qingcheng said. The key? I want to really give birth to a second and third child. How do you think? What else can I do? Raise it. But I do have a hope. Our first child did not give birth to 3 it. The second child I hope to give birth to 4. The third child I hope to give birth to 5. 4 for the second child. 5 for the third. Then I'll be a sow? It's okay, if you really become a sow. I don't mind. Scram. Su Qingcheng pouted at Jiang Chen. If I'm a sow, then what are you? After it rained, the air was fresh. The weather wasn't too hot either. Su Qingcheng was sitting on her monthly cycle. She had been at home for many days in a row. She was bored out of her mind, so she wanted to go out for a walk. And by the way, her child went out too, to breathe fresh air and get in touch with the nature. Jiang Chen saw that Su Qingcheng had recovered well in all aspects. Also agreed. The two agreed to go to a sculpture park near Bishui residence to take a turn. That sculpture park was a new net red park in 4C City. Apart from the various forms of sculptures, the environment inside was elegant. There were many grasses and trees, and it was known as a natural oxygen bar. Thus many people went there to play. Jiang Chen and the two of them hadn't been there before, so they just happened to take their children there for a stroll. After the child's protection, a family of 5 set off, and soon arrived at the sculpture park. Due to the good weather, there were many tourists inside. Seeing that Jiang Chen was pushing triplets, many people were surprised and marveled. Wow, triplet babies, still the first time I've seen them. TSK, the little babies are so beautiful. When my daughter-in-law gave me twins, I felt that my ancestors' graves were smoking. This young man is a good guy. Actually dragon and phoenix triplets. Awesome. That's what I call one step at a time. But while triplets are good, raising 3 at once will put a lot of financial pressure on you. You're just being small-minded, aren't you? These triplets are 2 female children, a male child. In other words, that is a construction bank. 2 China Merchants Bank. People will need you to worry about. If I had 3 children like this, I'm afraid I'd wake up laughing in my dreams at night. listening to the passers-by's compliments. Jiang Chen's heart was so happy. Whoever was a father didn't like their children being complimented. Turning his head and glancing at Su Qingqing next to him, his heart was even more refreshed. Worthy of being an extreme goddess, this Su Qingqing was afraid of the wind when she went out because she was still in her monthly period, so she wrapped herself up tightly, wearing a long-sleeved and long coat, and wearing a hat and mask. But even so, still slim figure, curves proud. A look is known to be a big delicate beauty. As the saying goes, the beauty of a beauty is in the bones. It's not true at all. Jiang Chen, let's play with that one too. After strolling around the various sculptures for a while, Su Qingqing, who was very excited, didn't enjoy herself and naturally took Jiang Chen's arm, suddenly pointing not far away, said, "Are you sure you want to play?" Jiang Chen glanced over there, a little surprised. Chapter 46 Unexpected Encounter. Good counselor. The place Su Qingqing pointed to was the area of the park that was specially set aside and had numerous playgrounds, and the one she said she wanted to have some fun with. On the other hand, it was obviously the bumper cars that a bunch of kids were playing with. Yes, hearing Jiang Chen's rhetorical question, Su Qingqing immediately replied clearly, her tone slightly mischievous, "Anyway, we're not doing anything, so let's just play a bit, but that's for kids to play with, or with kids. Are you an adult sure you want to play with bumper cars?" Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingqing. "Besides, you can't play with it in your current state, right? Who said I'm playing with bumper cars? I'm asking you to play." Su Qingqing blinked her eyes. "What? I play? Then what are you doing? I'll watch you play. Are you sure?" "Sure." Jiang Chen suddenly a deep helplessness. Play a bumper car? Actually there is this oddball requirements. They do not play. Special look at others to play. Said this is a kind of what perverted psychology. Ding. The host is faced with a choice. Choice 1. Obey the daughter-in-law's wishes. To win the daughter-in-law a smile. To obtain the mysterious gift. Choice 2. Reject your daughter-in-law's unreasonable demands. Obtain the title of straight man of steel. Shortened by 1 centimeter. Jiang Chen? What the hell kind of choice is this? Shortening by 1 centimeter. No man can endure it, right? Choice 1. Jiang Chen said with his mind, and then walked towards the ticket gate of the bumper cars, spending $20 to buy a ticket. In fact, then again, this bumper car hadn't been played for years. Suddenly, he was a bit excited to play again. How to say? Full of childhood memories. Bumper cars a total of 3 minutes. Back to childhood. Jiang Chen, play happy. Su Qingqing outside to see is also very happy, simply overwhelmed with joy. Cannot help but click a few photos sent to Song Mei. Sister Mei, come and see what your son is doing. Like the landlord's stupid son? Ha 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 ha. Like, but a stupid son with a stupid daughter-in-law. What a match. Ding. The host obeys his daughter-in-law's wishes to win her a smile. Congratulations on the mysterious gift, torn stockings. You deserve it. Holy stockings? This is a system that is worse than. The system rewards some useless and immodest things. Jiang Chen heard, cannot help but a burst of spit. Damn, you at least reward tens of thousands of dollars can also line actually reward a stocking, or broken stockings. What are you giggling alone for? After chatting with Song Mei, Su Qingqing also recovered from her joyful state. Once she turned around, she found the strange smile on Jiang Chen's face and couldn't help but ask, nothing, it's just now. I'm buying you a gift from the internet. Jiang Chen casually prevaricated. Bought me a gift? TSK, rare for you to have a heart. Not bad, haha, but, can you tell me in advance what kind of gift it is? This. Hi, you'll know when the time comes. It's for wearing on the body anyway. On the body? Great. Su Qingqing had an expectant face. Jiang Chen glanced at a certain pair of straight and long legs, could not help but have a certain image floating in his mind, which, although, a little bit that is not authentic, but the heart cannot be suppressed, but also full of expectations. Hey, the dog system harm me. Think of the beginning. I so serious a person. Now but, in the playground turned a big circle. Su Qingqing even if not play, actually limited to the physical situation, also cannot play, but still look enjoyable. Finally coming to a place, Su Qingqing was eager to try. This play is a lasso. On the ground placed a doll, the lasso set which can be taken away. Which, want to play? Jiang Chen asked. Well, Su Qingqing nodded. Then, I'll buy you a few circles. Jiang Chen said. Set circle standing fling arm on the line. This activity is not big. Chick play this is suitable. Around the rings, there were quite a few people playing, each aiming at the doll they want, posing, ring, playing a lot of fun, but only a few of them are really trapped. As a result, the boss was collecting money, and he was also having a great time, grinning from ear to ear. Boss, how do I play this ring? $10 for 10. Which is which? That's good. Give me $20 for the circle. Good Lou. This is 20 circles. You receive good. Jiang Chen took over the circle and handed it to Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng took over, immediately began to play with great interest. Speaking of which, it was hard to believe that such a somewhat mischievous person who played like a little kid in a cheerful manner was actually the cool female professor of 4C's University. Just as cheerful as she was, Su Qingcheng set 20 circles in one breath, and none of the dolls were set. Jiang Chen, I still want a set. Su Qingcheng twisted her head, begging to look at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, boss, 20 more rings. Good Lu, this is your 20 circles. I'll send you 5 more. Wish you have fun. The boss cheerfully put 25 circles, handed to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen handed them to Su Qingcheng. Su Qingcheng continued to play with great interest. The result, 25 circles again nothing. Still nothing. Forget it, let's go. Su Qingcheng not without disappointment look at their favorite doll, pulling Jiang Chen to go. A breath cast 45 circles. One did not set. It seems to be their own level cannot looks like you still like that doll? Jiang Chen saw this and asked. It's not bad. It's just the appearance that makes myself a little bit like it. Su Qingcheng glanced at the doll twice more. Forget it. It can't be set. Let's go. I'll try it. Jiang Chen said, and then went towards the boss to buy another $20 for the ring. The boss saw. A moment our happy blossomed. He likes this kind of do not admit defeat lord. Well, a total of 20 circles. I send you another 10. The boss continued to cheerfully. The number of good circles handed Jiang Chen. The feeling with another $20 for nothing, because that circle he tried, is his own, set 100, also not necessarily can set a few. Su Qingcheng, because Jiang Chen had already paid. It was useless to try to stop him, so she could only watch from the sidelines, but she didn't believe that Jiang Chen would be able to cast the doll she liked. It couldn't even set any of the dolls. However, after a few minutes, the boss who was lassoing was almost in tears. Nima, that young man had a total of 30 hoops and set 30 dolls in a row in one breath. That's right, not a single one missed. Obviously look at the young man's technique, also how powerful, but cast out, even if the angle is no longer good, the strength is still poor, the last can be crooked right, successfully set the doll. His grandmother, simply evil. Su Qingcheng is overjoyed. All the dolls cannot be taken away, so pick a few favorites. Loaded return. She was killed did not expect. Jiang Chen actually set dolls so powerful. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, was also relatively surprised in his heart. The luck card produced by the dog system, Zao is awesome, can actually make the success rate of the set circle 100%. One word, 2 hanging. The two were satisfied and strolled around the sculpture park for a while longer. Ready to go back, Su Qingcheng went to the restroom, and just at this time, Jiang Chen saw the figure of a familiar girl. That girl obviously saw Jiang Chen as well. Jiang Chen couldn't hide, so he just had to tough it out and go forward to greet her. Good day, counselor. Chapter 47, Master doesn't like men. The girl who was walking face to face not far away was his counselor when he was in college. Her name was Yan Li, and she was actually not too old, 27 or 88 looks, and Su Qingcheng is almost the same, but there is an impressive nickname, that is, Steel and Iron Bone Spinster. There is also an abbreviation, Female Devil. Anyway, it is not a good person, especially in the whole person. When Lu Wei a few, in order to be able to pick up more girls, as soon as possible to get rid of the single dog life, actively apply for membership in a variety of sorority activities, because the play is too high, missed a few days of class in a row. As a result, they have been targeted by female devils ever since. The latter years were a good torture for them. When there was dirty work, they did it all. When there were benefits, they were sorry for not taking any, and they were not afraid to be a negative example. They have a micro-expression. This Yan Li disliked them early what to go. The idea is not simple. The whole day just think of picking up girls. This life is too shallow, too much low-grade taste. Just need her this human soul engineer, to give them correction. Then, one winter, Lu Wei if you due to the mistake, was caught in the right place. Then she was caught again. Holiday playing games are on the head. She called away to help her clean up. Because of the cold weather, there is no heating, almost breath into ice. Lu Wei if you not prepared, hands are frozen red, so raised a point of request. Hope Yan Li can sympathize with subordinates, provide some gloves, hand warmers and so on, otherwise they are not good to complete the task on time. However, Yan Li immediately patted Lu Wei's shoulders, smiling to a sentence. Alright, the teacher believes that no gloves can be completed on time. Cheer up Lu Wei several people heard almost all cried. Add gas? Add your sister This dam is the female devil. Is the female Yin Wang is more or less. Since then, the resentment of great Lu Wei on the female devil are not called, secretly, specifically called her spinster, compared to the unlucky Lu Wei several. Jiang Chen at that time because there is no whole what moth. all not how to be this Yen Li Hole. On the contrary, because of the school grass, seems to have received a lot of preferential treatment. But forgive me, Jiang Chen at this time in the park to see Yen Li, is still some not quite comfortable, how to say. The other side is their own counselor, but also when the female devil Jiang Chen, Yen Li, who came face to face, immediately also found Jiang Chen, and couldn't help but let out a surprised cry. You also came to the sculpture park to play? What a coincidence! With a casual greeting, Yen Li quickly discovered the stroller beside Jiang Chen. Immediately, she let out a cry of surprise. Wow! 3 little babies, my god, it's actually triplets. This one by one, how that's so cute mud. Yen Li bent down and used her words to tease the 3 little babies, and while doing so, she said to Jiang Chen, these are your relatives' children. They're so cute, can I pinch their little cheeks? It's best not to, Jiang Chen said back. Children's facial nerves are still developing, so they can't be pinched, but it's still okay to touch them with your hands. Alright then, I'll just touch their little faces with my hands. Wow, white and tender, porcelain doll-like. Yen Li looked at the 3 little guys in the stroller, eyes glowing, gently touched the little face with her hand one by one. A little girl's mischievous appearance, with the female devil who liked to rectify people at the beginning was a different person. Tease for a while, Yen Li only interested in standing up. Not bad not bad. Jiang Chen, which of your relatives is this? These 3 little babies are so adorable. It feels like they're going to be adorable just by looking at them. Which one of my relatives' kids? This. Jiang Chen held his forehead for a while, and after a pause, he still said, Mr. Yen, if I say that this is my child, do you believe me? What? This is your child's? Yen Li was startled, taking her eyes up and down. She looked at Jiang Chen with an expression that she didn't believe it at all. Jiang Chen, I remember that your kid isn't much of a bragger. How come this graduated and started blowing up? Mr. Yen, I didn't brag. These 3 are really my children. Why don't you believe it? Jiang Chen argued. I believe your big head. How old are you? Just graduated with no hair tied up. Right, and you dare to say you have 3 kids? Yen Li said while sizing up Jiang Chen again. Suddenly her expression got a bit odd. Jiang Chen, you wouldn't be relying on the fact that you're a bit handsome, and that you were at least a school bully back in the day, so you think you're very popular, and you're using your kids as a shield to deny others 1,000 miles away, right? That's something that might be true if it were any other girl, but me, you can rest assured, because for the teacher does not like men. Jiang Chen sniffed, is a burst of wild sweat, said this counselor for a teacher, said these like a teacher said words, this, hey, no wonder she was scolded as a female devil, and a spinster of steel, to put it mildly, she's more than an exterminator, so what man would dare to take her? It's no wonder that back then, she only cared about fixing people up, but there was a man chasing after her. That, if you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do, Jiang Chen said helplessly, and this female devil genuinely cannot say a piece of. He was thinking of finding an excuse to say goodbye. Suddenly at this time, Su Qingcheng happened to finish the toilet. Towards the side of Jiang Chen came over, still with a hat mask, wrapped as tight. After all, still sitting in the month, out of the wind can be bad. After all, she was still in her monthly period, and it would be bad to go out into the wind. Only slightly no should be a big beauty, but for familiar people, even if that Su Qingcheng covered more tightly, but also still be able to see out, there is no way. The body is too proud. Cover cannot cover, and walk, curling, graceful, although to Lin Daiyu plumpsome, but walking, the same inexplicable feeling of a weak willow, because it is too slim. There was even a feeling that a gust of wind could blow her away. Thus, for such an obvious feature, Jiang Chen saw it at a glance, and that Yen Li, as Su Qingcheng's colleague, was certainly no exception. Qingcheng, Yen Li immediately greeted him. It's been a long time since I've seen you. I didn't expect to meet you here. What a coincidence today. Immediately, she enthusiastically pulled Su Qingcheng's hand. In fact, the Four Seas University has 2 major goddesses. One is Su Qingcheng's true goddess, and the other is Yen Li, the steel and iron spinster. The 2 are equally famous in the school. Coupled with similar grades, there are some daily interactions in the school, and thus the relationship is not bad, but limited to recognize the short time, and Song Mei such as a good sister for many years. Yen Li is still not comparable, but this blocked Yen Li see Su Qingcheng's enthusiasm? I can't stop. How did she say just now? The master does not like men. Yes, indeed quite coincidental. Su Qingcheng laughed. In fact, she is not very willing to see their colleagues at this time. After all, they are unmarried and pregnant, but also gave birth to triplets. In the unit spread out is not good. Coincidence, right? I told you. Ha ha ha. Qingcheng, come, get to know my good student and former schoolboy of Four Seas University. Student Jiang Chen. Yanli burst into a sparrow-like cackle and pulled Su Qingcheng in front of Jiang Chen. An enthusiastic and gushing introduction was made. Speaking of which, you don't even know. Qingcheng, I was also wandering around this sculpture park and happened to meet this good student of mine. See the triplet babies in this stroller. This is obviously Jiang Chen's relative's child. But this Jiang Chen, preferring to say that it's his own child, but also swore to give me a guarantee. The key is how old he is. Just graduated as the father of 3 children? Or the father of triplets? You just say outrageous, not outrageous it. And, which bare big brainless stupid lack, will give a hairy child to give birth to a baby ah. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, laugh me to death. Well, at least pretend X you also find a reliable knot. Qingcheng, I tell you, if these triplets are really this kid's, I'll eat my cell phone on the spot. Chapter 48, Early Marriage at a Young Age. Soul questioning. Yanli said a bunch of gushing. Su Qingcheng patiently listening. As for the face, well, of course, a little bungbu live. Spit you drop good students on it. But why do I also piggyback on the I'm the one who's not a good friend. I'm that bare big brainless fool, right? And also a hairy child to give birth to a child. Please, people have long been adult, has graduated from college, and now are very big right. Jiang Chen was equally speechless. Can only in the heart silently recite once again female devil, steel and iron bone old maid, extinct teacher. Hey, no wonder no man dares to take a young age. That, Mr. Yen, you don't believe in it, there's no need to bring others along. Jiang Chen propped up his forehead and said to Yanli, after all, they are my child's mom. Yo, Jiang Chen, you're still addicted to pretending X, the child's mother is out. Okay, your child's mother? Come on, let me see. See what this honor looks like. For Jiang Chen's words, Yanli is still not believe it at all. So handsome a big guy, actually married young, but also had a baby? How can you be so hard to think of Besides, she really thinks Jiang Chen not much. In front of her counselor, a bunch of brats only, the hair is not tied it, and actually dared to leave her there to pretend. Ms. Yen, Jiang Chen could not bear it. So sex showdown. You say there is no possibility. You next to this, is my child's mother Yanli was shocked. What the hell? The one next to me is your child's mom? But there is only one Su Qingcheng beside me. You don't want to say that Su Qingcheng is your child's mother. That is, your daughter-in-law, right? Come on. Su Qingcheng is a famous goddess professor at the University of the Four Seas. And she's your daughter-in-law. Giving birth to your child? You're probably not thinking about farts. But, in Yanli, just wanna heave a burst of spit. Jiang Chen suddenly saw Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen expression of the two. Suddenly to the edge of the mouth words and swallowed down. Finger Su Qingcheng, a face of incredulity. Qingcheng, yes, Jiang Chen is right. Those triplets are his children, and I am the mother of his children. Su Qingcheng nodded her head, so she greatly admitted it as well. What? The triplet babies were Jiang Chen's children? Su Qingcheng is Jiang Chen's child's mom? Yanli immediately, like being struck by lightning, was struck outside and inside. Nourishing oil, golden color, so delicious a kebab. So confused a person child. Not at Qingcheng. Yanli's eyes opened roundly. His head was down for a moment, a little bit unable to turn in a circle. How can not believe that such an outrageous thing is true? One of their former students, actually in the Four Seas University goddess professor screwed, but also let people give him 3 cute to burst a baby. Nima, I was laughing so hard just now. Damn, now is also two-face. Also too unbelievable. Well, it's true. Su Qingcheng confirmed once again. This is nothing to talk about. Yes is, no is not. But having said that, in fact, one's own recollection again, also still feel, well, outrageous, indeed too outrageous. Qingcheng, come, I'll say a few words to you. Yanli toward Jiang Chen signaled, pulling Su Qingcheng's hand to the side. To say, of course, is the girl between the whisper, in front of Jiang Chen's face, is not quite speak out. When did you guys get on? Yanli shocked. At this time is a belly full of gossip. Cough cough. That is purely an accident. Yanli in front of the students is a female devil, spinster, but in the teacher, the evaluation is not bad. Before also helped Su Qingcheng many times, so at this time Yanli asked. Su Qingcheng will also tell the general situation. Holy, too outrageous. Outrageous like acting in a TV show. Yanli couldn't help but burst out. It's hard to imagine that this kind of thing will happen to her. No, this kind of thing will never happen to her. Then you have a child, and now you live together? Yeah, what else would I do? Have to take care of the baby. Okay, and you just said that you guys even met the parents? Well, met his parents, but my parents haven't yet. It's okay, sooner or later we'll see. Yanli said, not without envy looked at Su Qingcheng. Jiang Chen, this kid is good. People handsome, you and him together. Male handsome, female beautiful, or quite match. But who said at that moment, well, which bare big brainless stupid lack to give him a baby? Su Qingcheng flipped up the old account just now. Ahem. Sorry. Yanli hastily apologized. That really is not intentional. At that time I really did not think Qingcheng, you said, Jiang Chen, that kid looks like a good person. But who would have thought that he would actually ride Shifu Gomer and do such ridiculous things? However, to be honest, this kid is still good overall. People handsome will come to things, especially when going to school or the school basketball team. Strong body. This time also thanks to you got first, one step to the position. Otherwise, a friend of mine might have started it. A friend of yours? Yes, a friend of mine. With Su Qingcheng chatting so much, Yanli just now bare burning gossip heart, can be regarded as completely satisfied? However, in fact, there is also a small problem, so that she does not get the answer. It is a little scratching her heart, may not even sleep. Qingcheng, I still have a question. You say, it's, that you gave Jiang Chen 3 little babies, so how many times did you guys have sex that night? Su Qingcheng instantly turned red and glared at Yanli without any good reason. What do you think? At that time both of us were drunk. How many times can it be? Then so, just carried out only once? One time 3 children? Yanli was instantly shocked. This is not only one shot, or one shot 3 Awesome. Chapter 49, a spinster is also a virgin. Jiang Chen, your kid is quite powerful. Actually all of a sudden, let Qingcheng give you 3 little babies. After finishing whispering with Su Qingcheng, Yanli turned back to Jiang Chen and said, this was the truth. It was the first time she had seen triplets when she was so old. Not to mention, it still happened to someone she knew. One was her colleague, one was her student. To describe it in flirty words, it was a heifer stepping on wires. Awesome with lightning. Not bad. Jiang Chen followed, in front of the spinster or less blow powerful good. And then again, who knows the spinster this word, is really boast or fake boast. Yo, still modest on the Yanli smiled again and casually boasted. What do you do now? Didn't do any work, take care of Qingcheng and the child, then work part-time at home to earn a little extra money. Not bad, very responsible. Yanli once again complimented, because she originally came to the sculpture park blindly, at this time and talked for a while. It's time to go back. So when Su Qingcheng said goodbye, Qingcheng bye-bye. I'll come to your home to see you and the little baby when I have the chance. Yeah, any time. Jiang Chen bye-bye. With Jiang Chen also greeted, Yanli is about to leave, but over there Jiang Chen suddenly said, Mr. Yan, are you forgetting something? What is it? Yanli puzzled. Didn't you say at that moment, if the triplets are my children, you will eat your cell phone? This. Yanli suddenly a burst of forehead. All blame then speak too full. But this Jiang Chen is also really. The teacher a moment of mouth high said big words only. You have to hold on to it? Is the teacher cannot make a mistake? Hey, really in vain that you're brought him 4 years. Jiang Chen, it's not that I'm not willing, but, you see, obviously there are some difficulties. Yanli a small hand weighing the chrysanthemum brand of a certain large screen cell phone. Face difficult to say. What difficulty? Jiang Chen knowingly asked. Saying that you are not the whole person is quite powerful. Refueling Mr. Yan, it is. This cell phone is so big, the teacher really cannot eat. Okay, it's all a joke. Jiang Chen, you don't have to bother with your teacher Yan. At this time, Su Qingcheng came out to round up the situation and solve the siege for Yanli. That's it. Jiang Chen, I was joking. You still really let me eat cell phone. Besides you a student. With your teacher I count what. Ha. Yanli compensated for the smile while posing as an old man. After that, Yanli said goodbye to Su Qingcheng and Jiang Chen, 2 people. Before leaving, Su Qingcheng suddenly gave another explanation. Yanli, this triplet thing, you don't want to pass it on to others. I'll still work in the future. Understood. You can rest assured, Qingcheng. I'm not sure if you can trust me. I'm known for my tight mouth. Looking at Yanli's back as she bounced away alone, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng too, eyes are all a little, how to say it, is surprised it, because with the oddball a little too much like, said she has no heart and lungs like a little girl, she is not moving to set the old qualifications, like to rely on the old, said she is a spinster and the exterminator bar, in fact, she only 28, this Yanli, quite special. Su Qingcheng tried to think of a euphemism to describe, that's not true, simply too special. When she was our counselor, we privately, but gave her a bunch of nicknames. Jiang Chen spit out, a bunch of nicknames? Tell me about it. For example, female devil, such as the exterminator, as well as the steel and iron bones of the spinster. This, Su Qingcheng expression surprised. You guys gave her so many nicknames. Saying this, she suddenly winked and laughed at Jiang Chen. I'll secretly tell her tomorrow. Hi, No need. She knows the nicknames we gave her. What? She knows? Ah. Then what's her reaction? I'm not sure exactly what the reaction is, but from what I've heard, it seems like she's not ashamed of it, but rather proud of it. Why? Because she thinks that old virgins are also virgins. Jiang Chen said this reason. Suddenly Su Qingchang are dry silence. A moment do not know what to say. Spinster is also a virgin. Okay, cold enough. From home out for a while, also to the mealtime. Su Qingchang, because she has been holding back for a long time, even if she wants to stroll around the sculpture park for a while longer. At this time, she only has to go back. Even if she doesn't eat, the little baby still needs to eat, and letting her feed the 3 little ones outside, that's really hard for her. Not to mention that due to her talent, there is also a big pig's hoof around who often likes to help out enthusiastically during meals. At that moment, what did you and Yan Li whisper? On the way back, Jiang Chen asked. You guess. I guess. Must be talking about my chant. Then you guess again. Said you what? Said that I am handsome, and how powerful. Letting you give birth to triplets. Cut. It's not. Su Qingchang mouth disdain, but the heart is slightly surprised. Really let the big pig's hoof to guess. Just, speaking of what awesome on, she did have some different opinions, because scientific research has shown that in the birth of multiples on the issue, compared to the male side, the female side is the decisive party. In other words, not the big pig's hooves awesome, but their own awesome is right, and of course big piggybacks are awesome, in every way. Otherwise, one really doesn't want one's own. Since the 3 little ones were starving, as soon as Su Qingchang returned home, she couldn't care less about resting her feet and was in a hurry to breastfeed the 3 little ones. Of course, in accordance with the usual practice, Jiang Chen was there to help. Nothing happened after that, and it was evening. Buzz. At this time Jiang Chen's cell phone rang. It was Lu Wei calling. Hey Wei Z, how's the stall situation today? Jiang Chen asked over the phone. Gray is very good. Brother Chen, you do not know. You hold this kebab how popular. ING stall for an afternoon. It netted more than $1,000 This moment are as tired as a dog. Lu Wei spoke cheerfully on the phone. Then he reported the situation to Jiang Chen. Roughly, it is kebabs delicious. Business is booming. He and Jiang Chang. Wu Hao too then. Busy, sweating. Of course, money is not less earned. It is the city police come from time to time a wave. Once the city police came, they ran away. And when the city police left, they came back again. Anyway, the battle of wits and courage, like when fighting gorilla. Brother Chen, I've earned $1,280 by noon. Your share of the money. I'm all for you to remember it. Then again, without your ancestral recipe, a dry barbecue stall cannot sell so much money. Let's be honest with each other. I don't want to talk about it. The city police are here again. We should run away again. Lu Wei did not finish his words on the phone, and then hurriedly hung up the phone. A barbecue stand made more than $1,000 in one afternoon? It can earn money. Su Qingchang on the side, listening to the whole phone call between Jiang Chen and Lu Wei, couldn't help but say, honestly, according to the time, it was quite a bit higher than her salary. Don't look at who taught the barbecue technique, Jiang Chen said. For Jiang Chen Wangwu sell melon self-promoting behavior. Su Qingchang immediately gave an incomparable dislike blank eyes. Then, is not without emotion said, however, your classmates like this. The old was driven away by the city management is not a thing, but once finished. She and Jiang Chen coincidentally, both thought of a fact. Song Mei was actually the city manager. Jiang Chen because not at home for many years, coupled with the mom back and forth a few posts, so he almost forgot his mom. Is the city management system inside? Su Qingchang is because before, Song Mei rarely mentioned their own work. She didn't realize it at first, and in fact, Song Mei is now not only the city management, but also inside, is a not too small official. Meanwhile, near the gourmet little street, the 3 of them, Lu Wei, Jiang Chang, and Wu Hao, had just pushed their barbecue stalls and dodged a wave of sudden attacks from the city police. At this moment, they were hiding in a corner to catch their breath. Jiang Chang and Wu Hao too, in fact, have a serious job, but since I know Lu Wei in the food street set up a barbecue stall, that is basically every day named to help a miserable brother. In fact, it is craving for that mouthful of barbecue skewers. Carrot. Strange to say, this kebab horse is also too tasty. A meal on the head, that feeling, then at home and the idle pain in the hands of the work are cool, and also blood money. This short afternoon, actually earned more than $1,000, just a little wasted. In addition to playing cat and mouse with the city police, the 3 of them stood there to engage in barbecue, have to keep threading the skewers, flip, sprinkle, bagging, because of the business is booming. Busy as to drink a mouthful of water cannot care. they were all pampered before. Where to suffer this plus the weather is hot. So at this time, 3 people sweating, hand almost all tired cramps. The obese Lu Wei, especially so, at this time is even more tired as a dog, panting heavily. Hey, is madness. Do this to earn money is to earn money. But honestly, like before, labor every day to do handicraft work, ing 3 times a day, have never been so tired. Chapter 50, Arrest? That's not so bad. A brigade of the 4C's City Urban Management Department. A valiant female city management captain was giving a mobilization speech to many city management team members for a special improvement action on city appearance. City appearance is the face of a city. Smoke and fire is the essence of a city's economy. However, dirtiness is not fireworks, but the great enemy of urban civilization construction. Recently, near the Liberation Avenue in our city of the 4C's, the phenomenon of chaotic setups and stalls is extremely serious, and even gave rise to a food street. The environment is poor, dirty and messy to the extreme, seriously affecting the traffic, and the nearby people are full of complaints. Our special action this time, the focus is the Liberation Avenue area. Food Street is the most important. In addition, our action, there are 4C's TV reporters to participate, together with interviews to report the action. Finally, I'll remind everyone again, although this is a special rectification action, but we must follow the law. Civilized law enforcement, impartial law enforcement, television stations can be recorded live. Whoever is publicly rough with the people, I will be with who. Mobilization speech, received a round of applause, and that speech of the female city management captain, not someone else, is Jiang Chen's mom, Song Mei. Outsiders only say that Comrade Jiang Dapeng is a wife's husband. In front of the ferocious tigress, Jiang Dapeng often with the mouse saw the cat as well. Obedient. I don't know that year. Song Mei is also like a flower, gentle as water, the character of the meek with the kitten. Otherwise, just see a blind date. How can be Jiang Dapeng pulled to the grove, to cheat to the hand? Song Mei now this fierce and capable. It is also in the many years of work, little by little experience out. Alright, let's set off now. Song Mei waved her hand, and a large group of people began to move out, with the destination heading straight to Jiefang Avenue, and the Gourmet Street, which was the focus of their current action. It was nearing evening. Gourmet Street, crowded, lively and extraordinary. All kinds of food stalls are everywhere, but also to the best time of the day business. Lu Wei 3 also pulled the barbecue stall over, chose a better location, ready to earn a hand again. According to the current situation, earn more than 1,000. Should not be a big problem. 3 people spread out the stall, and then tired to do a big job. Unexpectedly, is this time? Suddenly, Lu Wei a burst of panic, hastily trying to find a place to hide. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao too saw, followed by a burst of panic. What is the situation? The city management and came? No, is the spinster, Lu Wei said. It's the spinster. Jiang Chang and Wu Hao both rushed to look, and sure enough, they saw it too. It's really her. That said, how did she come here? Damn, or towards our side. Hurry up and hide. Brothers, 3 people did not say anything. Hurry to hide to the side. There is no way. This old maid is their nemesis, although graduated for a period of time. But, the old maid's lewdness and shadow is still there. However, it is not coincidental. Even though Lu Wei's 3 wanted to hide and move happily, the sharp-eyed Yen Li still found them at a glance. Lu Wei, Zheng Cheng, Wu Hao, what are you 3 doing? As soon as you see your counselor, you hide? That said, am I that intimidating? Yen Li said with an impish burst of laughter. Bishui residence home. After the evening meal, Zhang Chen and Su Qingqing sat on the sofa to rest. Zhang Chen was looking at his cell phone. Su Qingqing was also looking at her cell phone. Suddenly Su Qingqing looked up and said in surprise, I just chatted with Sister Mei, and Sister Mei said that she's going to lead a team to conduct a special rectification activity for the cityscape tonight. The place to go is none other than Jiefang Avenue, and the food mini street is the key target. Now your classmates are finished. This rectification action is very strong. Your classmates will not be arrested, right? Jiang Chen is also a little worried. Arrest, that is not so, and no crime, at most is a fine. Scratched his head and said, forget it, I'd better talk to Wazy. Chapter 51, the world is so crazy that mice are bridesmaids for cats. Gourmet Small Street. Just when Lu Wei's 3 saw Yen Li coming and was busy avoiding, that Yen Li had already seen them and smiled wistfully, instantly making Lu Wei's 3 furious. Am I that scary, teacher? You guys actually want to escape when you see me? Hey, that said, I've always been kind and courteous to you guys, right? Lu Wei's 3 saw that they couldn't escape. A burst of speechlessness. But forget it, you're amiable? You treat people with courtesy? Is there anyone as amiable as you to the point of being creepy? Also, you treat people with courtesy, more is to reason to convince people it. Yen, good day, Mr. Yen, good day, Mr. Yen. Lu Wei. Three people see cannot escape, only have to be tough. To Yen Li greetings, three people in the will come to things Jiang Chen. After the initial embarrassment, hastily to Yen Li piled up a smile. Welcome Yen teacher. That said, which gust of wind blew you here? You also have the pleasure of coming to gourmet little street for a stroll? Attentive smile, attentive tone, so that it is difficult to imagine. In fact, Jiang Chang just now, but also the spinster to go, the resentment of Yen Li. Then the most deeply abused Lu Wei is a little bit less. Is blind stroll chant, slipping outside to dissipate. Yen Li still a heartless look, just did not expect. Now food small street here, actually so lively. That's right, Jiang Chang concurred. Now this is the place to hit for Netflix floor food. Immediately after turning his head to Lu Wei and Wu Hao. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and grill some kebabs for Mr. Yen. Didn't see Mr. Yen standing for a while. Good Lu. Jiang Chang awesome bombardment of a burst of acting. Lu Wei and Wu Hao too are looking silly. Reacted, and then hastily baked up. Not long, a few golden spray incense on the grilled out. Here, teacher Yen taste it, see how it tastes. Jiang Chang enthusiastically handed the skewers to Yen Li. Yen Li is a foodie, see the kind of food cannot walk, but the face of their former students' grilled skewers, she is still a little hesitant. After all, back then, these three students, but is known as a prick, was their own remediation a number of times, in case the three students in order to revenge themselves, in the kebabs poisoned how to do? In case you don't poison, what about peeing in it? No way. The spinster Yen Li is so clear brain circuit, she suspected poisoning, urination, but did not suspect that the skewer is not good, because the skewer just is good to eat like golden color, full of aroma, a look on the flow of mouth saliva, hesitation for a second, Yen Li finally made the decision to take the skewer. That's fine. Look at you, a passion for the sake of the teacher will reluctantly accept your skewer. Wu one bite. Yen Li all of a sudden froze. Asterisk. She knew that kebabs were delicious, but she didn't expect that it would actually be delicious to this extent. Just ate a bite. It was so delicious that she wanted to cry, and the whole person seemed to be sublimated. More than that, what is cool? Although so far, there has not been a time when, not bad, the three of you set up a stall. Grilled kebabs are surprisingly so delicious. Yen Li was praising while feasting. 3 bites and 2 bites ate the first skewer, and then moved on to the next one, fearing that if she ate 1 second slower, she would be sorry for this superb delicacy. It's delicious, Mr. Yen, just eat more. Wei Zi, Hao Zi, what are you two waiting for? Hurry up and give Mr. Yen a skewer. Jiang Chang took a look at Yen Li, are almost finished eating, rushed to greet. Oh, good. Lu Wei and Wu Hao watched Yen Li eating kebabs, and for a moment they were mesmerized. It turns out, the old maid is so eat kebabs back to God in the future. Rushed to Yen Li kebabs. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of the night. The first time I saw this, I was in the middle of the night. Soon kebabs grilled. Mr. Yen, kebabs grilled well. That how to be good. It's okay, you eat it. This is a little bit of my 3 hearts. Mr. Yen eat kebabs is to give us face. Jiang Chang dogleg general attentive persuasion. That's fine. Yen Li then had no qualms about eating up. Jiang Chang, you guys, this stall here, class is not on? Work. I and Wu Hao work. Is Lu Wei set up a stall to come? I and Wu Hao to help. Oh, so that Lu Wei, you stall to earn money? Not bad. One afternoon earned more than $1,000. Yen Li, who was chewing on a skewer, an afternoon earned more than $1,000. Called okay. Ing labor hard work a week. Also not necessarily have $1,000. Thus hearing Lu Wei's words, almost the skewers in his mouth are not fragrant. Okay. For the teacher to eat enough should also go back. Don't look at Yen Li petite, but giant can eat. Actually in this moment of effort, ate 20 strings of kebabs. After eating, Yen Li satisfied stroked her stomach, then took out her cell phone to scan the code. No Mr. Yen, count it as our treat for you. Jiang Chang, Lu Wei, Wu Hao 3 saw, hastened to stop. At least is also a former counselor. Feelings or a little bit. It's okay, I just mean a little bit. Sweep a $8. Yen Li said. Jiang Chang 3 people. I'm not sure what I'm talking about, but I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Sweep a $8? You can really polite for the teacher to go. Bye. Yen Li scanned code to pay, waved his hand towards the 3 people. A person leisurely walked away. Mr. Yen slowly go. Yen teacher slow walk. Jiang Chang 3 people sent Yen Li away like the plague. As soon as this Yen Li disappeared into thin air, Jiang Chang, who was just now as attentive as a dog's leg, immediately changed his face and cursed helplessly with his open mouth. Hey, this old maid, worthy of being her, still the same as always. Wu Hao followed and agreed. Only Lu Wei, staring at the Jifu Bao collection information, a little froze, because the old maid did not even eat a bunch of kebabs like she said, just paid $8, but actually paid $100. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao soon realized it as well. Asterisk 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 the sun has come out of the west? Something's not right with the spinster. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao both lamented. Is it possible that our teacher Yan was originally like this and has been quite good? Lu Wei said. His words immediately met with the other two rebuttal. You can pull a few down. Who was the one who tried to fix us in the first place? And you, Wei Zi, said the old maid at first abused you. Abused you into what kind of dog-like? You still actually help her to speak now? Wei Zi, wake up. You have to know that the two women who abused you the most in life, one is Feng Rongrong, and the other is the old maid. You have to stand firm. How can you be swayed just because of $100? But for Jiang Chen and Wu Hao's words, Lu Wei is somewhat ignored, scratched his head, not without reverie added, in fact, Mr. Yen, right, the body is okay, the face value is not bad. If there is a girlfriend like Mr. Yen, the feeling should be very good, right? What? The spinster figure is not bad, the face value is not bad. I don't know what to say, but I think it's a good idea to have a girlfriend like Miss Yen. I rub. Lu Wei's words came out. Immediately Jiang Chen and Wu Hao too, both scared the piss out of him, almost cannot believe their ears. Chapter 52. If I lose, I'll let you have a kiss. Wei Zi, what did you say? Damn, you want to have a girlfriend like a spinster? Jiang Chen sniffed, his eyes full of shock. Wei Zi, you say it clearly. What the do you mean in the end? Wu Hao also thought that Lu Wei was not saying the wrong thing, did not express the meaning clearly. To my surprise, Lu Wei, but some serious. What else can mean? I said the meaning is to bubble, put the girl, want to and Yen teacher to mess with the object, talk about the meaning of love. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao both went crazy this time. Scratch that. It was really witnessing history. Damn it. I never thought that there would be such a day. Wei Zi actually wanted to pick up an old maid. He wanted to be her boyfriend, and also a strong mouth called Mr. Yen. Wei Zi, you're going to pick up a spinster? You don't have to be sick in the head. You're the one who got the most out of the spinster back then. You are PTSD or what? That Yen Li that year, you have abused you into a dog. You still want to pick her up? You are tired of living, and, as the saying goes, as long as the guts of the master to take maternity leave, the person Jiang Chen can, but change you, say match the key you match? Not to say anything else, on your IQ, by that spinster swallowed alive. You do not know how it is. Jiang Chen can go out for 3 months with his sister-in-law, but you'll be played to death in one night with the spinster. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao both caught Lu Wei, bitterly persuaded. The words are all from the bottom of their hearts, that Lu Wei heard, very touched, at once also felt that the idea he just suddenly came out of the blue, some too outrageous and absurd, so he scratched his head and looked back for a patch. Hi, I was just talking blindly. You guys are still ing serious. That spinster abused me like that before. How could I possibly chase after her? It's good that you understand. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao sniffed, and immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Both felt that the familiar Lu Wei had returned, and the two of them just now had not wasted their efforts in persuading Lu Wei. However, Lu Wei's next words, but let the two people once again into shock. But then again, Ms. Yen is really quite feminine, speaks in a nice voice, looks good and durable, but unfortunately at best it is B, if it is C or above, I am sure to soak it. Jiang Chen and Wu Hao, me, you thick-eyed Lu Wei, even the details of a spinster being at most AB, you actually observed it? Gotta, devilish, 100% devilish. However, regarding the issue of bewitched, the three of them did not dwell on it for too long, because in front of the barbecue stall, gathered a lot of diners waiting to taste the delicious food, have long been waiting impatiently, anymore, also cannot be with the money over. The three of them then started together. Here are your 10 skewers, please keep them. Boss again 20 strings. Okay, boss, I want 30 strings. Okay, wait a minute, business is good and messy. That Lu Wei tired into a dog. Collect money to collect is also a smile. Damn, follow the morning brother to do, is the way to money. This if you work hard again, take the money to smash Feng Rongrong. No, take the money to soak Ms. Yan's day, it is not far away. Suddenly at this time, the crowd burst into commotion. The city police are coming. It is said that this time the real thing, it is a special rectification action of the city appearance, focusing on the food street. Let's retreat. Asterisk 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 it's a special rectification action? Let's go. The surrounding vendors were in a panic. Although, in the gourmet small street here, and the city management to fight wisdom and courage. Gorilla are accustomed to, but the moment you hear the real thing, is a special rectification activities? Many people scared to have slipped. Lu Wei 3 is also a burst of panic, although they do not understand the cityscape of the special rectification action. What is the specific content? But just look at the literal meaning, as well as around a lot of vendors fled the situation. We know that the situation is very serious, more dangerous than before, thus also want to slip away. Suddenly Lu Wei's eyes lit up. Look, isn't that leader brother Chen's mom? Following that, he pointed over there. Wu Hao and Jiang Chen both took a look and were also surprised. Ha, it's really true. Listen to Jiang Chen said. His mom seems to be what the city management captain, this time by her to lead the team. That is not, can be open to our brother 3 net? 3 people to look around. There are still a lot of vendors around as usual open stalls. At once the brain is somewhat alive. Reasonable well. This barbecue stall is to money is fierce time. How also some cannot give up Suddenly at this time, Jiang Chen called. Lu Wei immediately picked up. Weizi, this time as my mom led the team, the food street for special rectification action. You 3 also do not open the stall. Quickly run it. It's okay brother Chen. I see that there are still quite a few stalls around. Besides it's your mom leading the team, so isn't that even better? We are all university classmates, had a dormitory of good buddies. Aunt is the captain of the city management. How? Also have to sell us a face is not it? But Weizi, don't worry Chen brother. The worst is not to deduct the stall fine it. Okay not to talk to you. There are guests. Hang up this Hui residence home. Jiang Chen finished the phone call, some helplessly shaking his head. This way Z, have told him, the result is still such a head iron. Hey, stall also addicted to this is. How? Your classmates do not listen to Su Qingcheng asked. Aha. Jiang Chen nodded. Su Qingcheng snorted and laughed. This is going to be a good show. Ha ha, your classmates won't listen to persuasion. They might be in trouble now. Jiang Chen saw that the chick was so pleased, and even a bit gloating, he couldn't help but have some crooked ideas. Why don't we make a bet? Let's bet on whether they'll suffer or not. How to bet? Su Qingcheng asked. I bet they won't suffer. If I win, you let me have a kiss. Jiang Chen said. Wei Zi, they are so headstrong. The probability is that they will suffer, but in case, mom loves herself so much, for the sake of their classmates, let them off the hook? This may also be possible. Moreover, anyway, the bet, they will not lose. Su Qingcheng blushed, hesitated or asked, what if you lose? If you lose, Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingcheng, I'll let you have a kiss. Che, isn't that the same? It's the same. Then how about, if I lose, I'll let you sleep a little tonight? Asterisk off. Chapter 53, 2 Eyeless. Looking at Su Qingcheng's expression of feigned shyness, Jiang Chen's heart burst of joy. Come on, the chick is getting more and more fun. However, for the bet with Su Qingcheng, he was initially in a teasing frame of mind. Although he was initially in a playful state of mind, but after careful thought, he is not completely without the possibility of winning. Because with regards to his own old mom, he still had a better understanding. Due to well-known reasons, the work of the city manager has always been bad. Something to do is wrong. Do not do is also wrong, often inside and outside of people. And since their own mom transferred to the city of the Four Seas after the city management department, she changed before some simple and brutal approach, really moving with emotion, reasoning, and the hot day, to help melon farmers. Hot days, to help melon farmers to sell melons, help vegetable vendors to buy vegetables. Thus, it is very popular with the people. It is for this reason that mom was promoted to a captain. As for the food street, joking, the original is indeed the occupation of business, but now have become a climate. Okay, is the 4C city famous net red card resort? Mom nothing, take people to improve their that's not asking for fun. And to mom's famous gentle way of working, she went to that place, not to help sell kebabs sell sugar gourds. It's good, and, she is her only baby son mom's knife mouth and tofu heart, mouth dislike. In fact, to their own love. Everything that happened in these days had already proved this. Therefore, it makes no sense that she may help others sell kebabs, sell sugar gourds and so on. And once it comes to their own classmates here, she will deliberately make things difficult, not even a little bit of face to their own. And of course, then again, Lu Wei, 3 of them, they have been warned in advance, really want to suffer. Was fined by the mom deducted the car or something? Cannot blame others. Look at you. In the end bet or not? Jiang Chen laughed again. Do not bet. Su Qingcheng directly rebuffed, because win or lose is you take advantage. This, Jiang Chen was helpless. Look at what you say. I win. You let me sleep a little. I lose. I let you sleep a little. Obviously very fair and reasonable. How do you call it all? I take advantage of it. For Jiang Chen's open-eyed talk, Su Qingcheng directly rolled a good-looking white eyes. Cut. Who cares about sleeping with you? Buzz. Right at this moment, Jiang Chen's cell phone rang, and it was none other than Lu Wei who called. Hey, brother Chen. I'm so big. Originally, seeing that there were so many vendors around that didn't leave, the three of us didn't leave either, thinking that starving the timid and bracing the bold. Who knows that this time the official move is real, directly caught, or anti-personally with the people. I pondered whether Auntie did not recognize me, then took the initiative to mention your name. The result of this mention, good guy, originally a warning, we closed the stall to go away on it. As a result, after mentioning it, the aunt directly fined 500. The barbecue stall was also detained, said it is illegal to occupy the road. Jiang Chen sniffed. By and large, the feeling is also expected. Just mom, is not quite hurt himself. How to say that he is also her only baby son? Why Wei Zi mention their own name, but instead of intensifying it, comfort Lu Wei 2 sentences. The phone hung up. Buzz. Jiang Chen's cell phone rang again. A look as mom called. Jiang Chen immediately picked up. Mom, my classmates in the food street stall, is not caught by you? Well, it was caught by me, illegally occupying the road and refusing to accept corrective advice. Song Mei said. Oh, but mom, it seems like you guys weren't like this before. How come you're getting real? Also, now are not talking about the city's fireworks. You guys still what? Before do not move really, because the complaint is small. Now the masses around the grievances, blocked even the road is not passable. We cannot take action? Besides, dirty is dirty. Is smoke and fire dirty? As for those few classmates of yours, the guts are a bit fat. Originally I look at the three young people. Out of the stall is not easy. Check to their position. I am ready to let them go. Let them go is. Thought they do not want to go. Want to continue to stall. Set close to call me aunt, but also said they are your classmates. You say I can do? Around so many people watching it. There are leaders. There are my team members. There are TV reporters in the video. If I let your classmates go, isn't that making me bend the law in public? Especially still, the kind that was recorded by others on the spot with incriminating evidence. Jiang Chen listened speechless. Oh, so that's how it is. That's so look. Wei Z3 by their own mom to catch. That is not at all wrong. Also to know I price. Chapter 54 Yoga Master Level Skills. But brat, you don't worry. Your several classmates are alright. No real arrests. Just bring them over to fill out a guarantee and release them, including that barbecue stand also return them. Song Mei continued. Thank you mom. Thank me for what? Who let me is your mommet. But you also tell your several students, roadside stalls do not last long. The food street that piece is the focus of the cleanup object. In the future do not want to set up stalls there. The best let them find a store. Formalized business. Got it mom. Right. I will transfer you $500 later. You this money back to your classmate. Is that the 500 that fined him? No, that's a fine. It's all recorded and turned in. It's my own money. No mom, it's just $500. I'll give it to him. That's different. You give what is the matter? I at least an elder. Forfeited the money of your classmates. Did not give to keep your face? Not very appropriate. This money as a compensation for them. Well, that good. Things to this point is also considered to end. It can't be said to be unsatisfactory. However, the future stall is not. Like mom said, stall is not a long-term solution, or to formalize. So the next step, the first order of business, is to get a store. It just so happens that Lu Wei these days of stalls, but also saved enough experience. Their own side, the barbecue industry also has a clearer understanding. That is, a great deal of potential. Ding! Due to the host's failed bet. Congratulations on the reward, Yoga Master Level Skill. Nani? This can also get rewards? This ing. Other people's tutelage. Are successful in doing something to obtain rewards? Their own family tutelage is good. Unusual actually did not bet failed to obtain rewards. Unico, you've gotten skinny lately. Ding. Thank you for the host's compliments. Tunchan will keep up the good work. Not bad. Jiang Chen praised and received the Yoga Master Level Skill, and in just a few seconds, he had all the experience and skills equivalent to the Yoga Master Level. Before, when yoga was mentioned, the first reaction was a woman's exercise, but after receiving the Yoga Master Level Skill, he instantly felt that a new world had opened up, because yoga, not only women could practice it, but men could practice it as well. And what was cheating was that they could also practice it together. What's the point of being alone there? At this time, Su Qingcheng came to Jiang Chen's side and asked, no, just thinking, judging from this, my mom is actually quite reasonable. Jiang Chen said back, that's right, Su Qingcheng echoed. Sister Mei has actually always been reasonable. After saying that, she suddenly blinked her eyes, then added, I didn't expect it, but I actually won this bet. Ha ha ha. The complacency was overflowing. Jiang Chen's expression was very surprised when he saw this. In other words, this chick was only happy. Isn't she forgetting something? That, you seem happy? I bet yes. Shouldn't I be happy? Indeed I should be happy. But, according to the content of our bet back then, it seems that if you win, I'll let you sleep a little, right? Su Qingcheng immediately reacted. Her pretty face flushed. Bah! I don't want to sleep with you even if I win. Forget about not talking to you. I'm going to practice yoga. After saying that, she fled as if she had walked away. Chapter 55. What if the beast gets angry? Su Qingcheng had originally practiced yoga, and back then, the two of them met Son Mei in a yoga class. At this time, because of the menstruation, because of some excess nutrition, they wanted to move around and reduce the meat on their stomachs. Of course, because of the cesarean section, although the wound is almost good, but practicing yoga, she can only try, do some simple movements, slightly more complex, resolutely avoid. Jiang Chen was fine, so he watched from the side for a while. What are you looking at? Su Qingcheng was a bit uncomfortable, her red face glaring at Jiang Chen. She had changed into a yoga outfit at this time. Her curves were beautiful and concave. Her proud good figure was revealed under the thin layer of yoga clothes. Jiang Chen in a side to see is enjoyable. No wonder there is a yoga beauty of such a word. This yoga clothes to wear, then not wear clothes or wear other clothes, really have some flavor. And, if he didn't know that Su Qingcheng because of cesarean section, can't do strenuous exercise, he really wanted to get down and cooperate. No matter what, he is now a yoga master level. A little guidance for her is still more than enough. What am I looking at? Of course it's looking at the scenery. Looking at the scenery, you go look at the window. The scenery is good there. No need. Your side is quite good. The scenery is uniquely beautiful. Okay, later let you see enough. This last sentence, Su Qingcheng said in a low voice, and after she finished, she didn't look at Jiang Chen for a second, and her pretty face even flashed a large blush. Jiang Chen because of the addition of 10 points of physical, hearing excellent, which heard Su Qingcheng said what, but even if heard, is still a little confused. What later let me see enough? Could it be that later? There is also what big drama staged not, but not right. Now just two people at home. Chick body is still in the recovery period, is still sitting on the month. The doctor explained that there is a 42-day period. How can there be any big show? Jiang Chen scratched his head and thought for half a day, also did not think to understand. Hey, anyway, not Li's sister. Until about half an hour later, Su Qingcheng practiced yoga sweat, and he was in the bathroom, to help her bath time. Only then did he finally understand what the chick was saying at that moment. This wasn't the first time Jiang Chen had helped Su Qingcheng take a bath, but before that, strictly speaking, it was just scrubbing. Facing the pavilion like Su Qingcheng, Jiang Chen was all out of words at once. Mountains and water, picturesque scenery, beautiful, beautiful scenery, He even felt the need to retract a certain idea he had before. To tell the truth, this current state of Su Qingcheng was much more beautiful than even her wearing yoga clothes. How is it? Is the scenery nice? Good looking? Of course it looks good. It's simply beautiful. Hearing Su Qingcheng's question, Jiang Chen immediately responded. Is it even better looking than the yoga I did just now? Of course. Then, am I in good shape? Good. Ms. Ozawa is weak compared to you. Ms. Ozawa. Get lost. That night's night, both of them didn't sleep well. Jiang Chen closed his eyes to the beauty of white flowers and had all kinds of strange dreams. Su Qingcheng was the same, also had all sorts of strange dreams, and when she couldn't sleep at night, she actually wanted to find Jiang Chen to chat or something like before, to pass the time. But after thinking and thinking, she still gave up. This just told him to see enough scenery, and now in the middle of the night, and the big pig's hooves called over to chat, in case he misunderstood how to do, in case he was on the spur of the moment, animalistic how to do, forget about it, cannot sleep, or a number of people sheep it. Ding. Host and daughter-in-law spend an unforgettable night. Feelings deeper. Host should be more vigorous, to give his wife and children a better future. Ding. System son releases a new task, fix a store, prepare for the next barbecue business. Jiang Chen was early in the morning this time, in a daze before he woke up, when he heard the system's beep, about the new mission, fix a store. This is actually, originally within the scope of Jiang Chen's plan, with yesterday's mom, let her raid on the food street of this matter, and then let Lu Wei continue to barbecue stalls, and city management guerrilla, obviously not suitable, definitely must be a whole store. Here to use mom's words, that is, to formalize, but whether to rent, or buy, that would be a specific problem to analyze. I go out in the morning to solve the matter of stores, try to come back at noon, but the time is tight. It may be enough. After eating breakfast together and feeding the child, Jiang Chen said to Su Qingcheng, "It's fine, go." Su Qingcheng immediately agreed. "If you don't have enough time in the morning, don't rush back. I'll just cook for myself at noon." "You can cook?" Jiang Chen asked. "Well, don't underestimate me, okay? Although I can't cook better than you, I can still do it. How about, if you come back in the afternoon, I'll make you a nice dinner?" "Good." Jiang Chen laughed, thinking that so soon, the chick has the demeanor of a good wife and mother? Not bad, not bad. Jiang Chen drove out of the Bisui residence neighborhood. His destination was the food street in the university town. Compared to the crooked food street, which was raided by the city police from time to time, the food street in the university town was the most prosperous and popular food center in Sihai City. He had wanted to go directly. However, it so happened that Lu Wei called, and once he heard that Jiang Chen was going to the food street to look for stores, he immediately also wanted to go. Jiang Chen then went to his place to pick him up and go together. BMW X7. After arriving, Lu Wei saw Jiang Chen's car and was envious. It wasn't like he hadn't seen Jiang Chen drive this car before, but seeing it again was still a surprise. He circled around the car and then sat in it, still tisking under his breath. "Classy. Awesome. That said, when the hell am I going to be able to drive a car like this? Follow me, and within 3 years, I guarantee you'll be able to drive a car like this." Jiang Chen said. "Brother Chen, are you serious? I'm not going to lie to you. If you give it some effort, maybe in a year." "It's okay, Brother Chen. You're just lying to me. I really dream of driving a car like this." As the two men spoke, Jiang Chen's foot stepped on the gas pedal, and with a loud boom, the car immediately beastly jerked out. Chapter 56 Bargaining to the Heel. Right way Z. My mom didn't give you a hard time that day, did she? On the way to the University City food court, Jiang Chen suddenly remembered and asked Lu Wei. "No, it wasn't difficult at all. Although Auntie that day, although we were arrested, detained our barbecue stall, but also fined 500 yuan. But in fact Auntie is actually a very good attitude. Took us over to write a pledge and explained a few more things. Then she let us go, and the barbecue stand was returned to us. That is to say that the fine 500. Other ass things no chant." Jiang Chen said, "But it does not matter. Later I will transfer that $500 to you." "That $500, you give me?" Lu Wei was surprised. "You're kidding. Besides I'm not that bad with $500. Not I give. In fact, is my mom's money." She felt that the fine you 500, although reasonable, but at least you are my classmates. "Stall is not easy. Turn the money to me. Let me give you this." No need, no need. I that barbecue sold money, has not given you a share of it. You give me tenacious what split the money another say, this $500 is my mom's money. She explained that I transferred to you. I cannot swallow the money is not. That's fine. Thank you Auntie. Only then did Lu Wei agree to take the money. Right way Z. This future errand but also to a little high price. Well good. Must. About half an hour later, Jiang Chen and the two of them arrived at the food street in the university town. Because it was morning, there weren't many people in the food street. Jiang Chen parked his car nearby and then observed the situation of the stores on both sides of the food street with Lu Wei. Before coming, Jiang Chen had done some homework. He knew that the food street had all kinds of food, but there was only one barbecue restaurant, and it just so happened that the barbecue restaurant had already put up a transfer sign due to poor management. Therefore, Jiang Chen and his team went straight to the barbecue restaurant after roughly turning the food street around. The door of that barbecue store was open. In fact, its location is very good. Come to the food street. Basically can see at a glance its eye-catching signboard. From the external conditions, very superior. But Jiang Chen and Lu Wei too once entered the barbecue store inside, immediately feel poor. At a glance, the interior was decorated at an average level, with a few tables set up. It looked a bit dirty and messy. Anyway, it is obvious that there is not much clean up. Of course the store owner may just be a kind of dealing with the mentality, and it boils down to this. There can only be one reason: the barbecue store is not doing well, and the owner doesn't have the heart to serve it. Hello guys, our barbecue store doesn't open until the afternoon. Inside the barbecue store, the store owner and the owner's wife were eating breakfast, salted vegetables and white porridge, and a few buns. When they saw someone coming in, the store owner carried the bowl and went forward. "We're not here for barbecue." Jiang Chen turned back and pointed to the word transfer posted on the door. "I see that this barbecue store of yours says transfer. If it's suitable, we would like to take it over." "You want to take over my barbecue store?" The store owner was stunned, then hurriedly put down his chopsticks and said enthusiastically, "Yes, welcome. This store of ours is indeed interested in transferring recently. I won't hide it from you, but this store is our heart and soul. At present, the barbecue restaurant is steadily making profits, earning hundreds of thousands of dollars every year. It's easy. Now we are in a hurry to transfer. Yes, if there is not an emergency in the old family, we will not be in a hurry to transfer. The boss's wife put down her chopsticks at this time, also followed to help. How much is your transfer fee? Jiang Chen asked directly. The transfer fee is a mouthful of $300,000. The store owner said sharply. A transfer fee of $300,000? Jiang Chen didn't have much to say yet. Lu Wei, who had worked part-time in the barbecue store, was immediately surprised. How much is your daily water flow? And you dare to ask for $300,000? We say that. Of course we have our reasons. Daily flow of $10,000. After deducting utilities, labor costs, net profit of $3,000. So prosperous barbecue restaurant. We just want this transfer fee only. That's right. Don't believe you can ask around. We want $300,000 is still less. Lu Wei heard and couldn't help but laugh on the spot. Daily water flow $10,000. After deducting utilities, labor costs, net profit $3,000? Are you kidding? In that case, I can do the math for you. 10,000 flowing water per day. Each table is calculated at a higher $100. That's 100 tables, but you set up less than 10 tables so far. In other words, this barbecue restaurant of yours would have to turn over the tables a dozen times to achieve a daily flow of 10,000. Turning over the tables a dozen times, just for your store. Is it possible? This. Lu Wei's words immediately let the shopkeeper. Two people froze. Had thought to come to see the store. Two people. Look quite young. Should be good coaxing. Did not think. Turn the table a dozen times. Why cannot? Our family business is booming. Everyday customers queuing up to dine. Our highest record of turning over the table 20 times. The average turn over the table a dozen times is not very reasonable? The boss's wife came back to her senses with a burst of strong words, even disregarding the basic facts. Lu Wei shook his head and laughed for a while. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, chuckled. Very reasonable indeed. Just look at the dust covering the tables in your store. Not to mention the average of 10 times a day of table turnovers. It's possible to turn over the tables an average of 20 times, 30 times, all possible. Said the words, only to see him use his finger to scratch and pull on a table in the corner. That table immediately a dusty mark, and his finger was covered in dust. The shopkeeper and the boss's wife saw this, and a wave of embarrassment went through them. The table was covered with such a thick layer of dust, and you say that this barbecue restaurant turns over tables an average of 10 times a day? A horse-treading ghost would believe it. Then, the transfer fee of $300,000 is indeed a bit high. Why don't you guys make an offer? The store owner wiped his forehead and said helplessly, in my opinion, up to $150,000. No more. Lu Wei said, 150,000? No. When we took over the store, the transfer fee was still 180,000. The store owner complained, secretly said this kid cut the price is also too ruthless. Damn, directly cut in half. Jiang Chen looked like a good person to talk to, so turned to Jiang Chen, pretending to be generous. This brother, the transfer fee you open a price. Really? It's a big difference. I'll give you the store at a loss. Jiang Chen directly stretched out a finger directly. When the store owner saw it, he couldn't help but be surprised. 100,000? He said to himself, these two young people, is a more than a cut price ruthless. 300,000 transfer fee, just now that cut half. This is good. Directly cut the price, cut to the heel. 100,000. Chapter 57, Willing, beating me to death. Yes, it's $100,000. Brothers, you're so cruel. You've cut me in half in one go. Yes, brother, you'll have to raise it a bit more. If you add more, we'll give you the store. The two bosses persuaded with difficult expressions. Seeing that the two families didn't react so strongly, Jiang Chen had a rough idea in his heart. Then, after circling around the store, he said to the boss's two families, this barbecue store, it's also yours? Yes, because we ourselves are doing catering, and after we bought the store, we simply started the barbecue business again, the store owner said casually, and when he saw Jiang Chen asking about this, he suddenly had a change of heart. Could it be that brother? Want this store of mine? Yes, I do want this store of yours, Jiang Chen said with a nod. Are you selling it? What? You want to buy the store? The two shopkeepers were surprised, sizing Jiang Chen up. Sell. Then they let Jiang Chen sit down, served tea and poured water, and the store owner told them about the store. The stores are what I bought 5 years ago, when the loan cost $2 million. Brother, to not believe. A moment, I can show you the purchase contract. The first floor is a restaurant. The second floor is a warehouse and live. I thought the store is located in the University City Food Street. Whether it is a barbecue restaurant, or wait for the store to appreciate, are able to earn a fortune, but I did not expect, and then encountered a viral pandemic. These years, the catering industry is a heavy blow, and not to hide from you brother, now our barbecue restaurant business is not good, the value of the stores, is not rising but falling. I see that brother is also sincere. In this way, I also do not want more. Store a price of 1.8 million. As for the barbecue store, I directly as an add-on. White to you. What do you think? The store bought it 2 million. Now asking for 1.8 million. The barbecue store as an add-on. In other words, the transfer fee is not wanted. Jiang Chen estimated that the price of 1.8 million was about right. There wasn't much moisture, not to mention that this price he happened to be able to afford, so he didn't bother with that. Okay, deal. After fixing the stores, Jiang Chen took Lu Wei to a decoration company, the barbecue store remodeling and decoration program, to determine down the second floor of the barbecue store, which was originally a warehouse and a residence. Jiang Chen changed all of it into a restaurant, adding private rooms and a lounge. After determining the renovation and transformation program, Jiang Chen handed over the key of the barbecue store and the contract of the renovation program to Lu Wei, who was coldly startled. Brother Chen, what are you doing? Didn't you say you want to mix with me? Now I can't get my hands free. The barbecue store will be given to you. Run it for me. Give me the barbecue store? Yes, just say you are willing or not. Willing I'm willing even if I die. Lu Wei immediately said back, without the slightest hesitation, before the barbecue stall. He knew that Jiang Chen engaged in catering this line a bit of means. Follow him to do surely rich way. Just did not expect. Jiang Chen this time, directly to the barbecue store to him. That line Wei Z, we are classmates and buddies. I'm just going to open up. This barbecue store is given to you. There are 2 ways to do it. One is to be my store manager. One is to be my co-proprietor. Which one do you choose? Lu Wei blinked. Brother Chen, which one has more money? The store manager's monthly salary is 10,000. The entrepreneurial partner's monthly salary is 5,000, and another 5% of the shares. Jiang Chen said, a monthly salary of 10,000, 5,000 a month salary and another 5% of the shares. Of course I choose the one with more money. Brother Chen, I choose to be your business partner. Lu Wei scratched his head, hemmed and hawed and laughed. Follow you. 5% of the shares of the barbecue restaurant can be much stronger than that 10,000 or so. Alright then, let's make a deal. Well, it's a deal. For Lu Wei, this 4-year college classmate and good buddy. Jiang Chen was still trustworthy, but 2 options. If Lu Wei was greedy for money and chose a store manager with a monthly salary of 10,000, it had to be said that Jiang Chen's heart, more or less, would be a little disappointed, and fortunately, Lu Wei wasn't short of his trust. In the end, he made the choice that Jiang Chen hoped for the most. The 2 finished the matter at hand and were about to go back. Lu Wei suddenly his cell phone rang. Looked at who called. This kid actually mysterious, hiding to the side to pick up. When he came back, he smiled playfully and said to Jiang Chen, Brother Chen, can I borrow your BMW X7 for a meeting today? To pretend to be what do you want to do? Jiang Chen asked. Hey, just about a girl. People agreed to go out with me a piece of slippery. You're dating? Jiang Chen was shocked, and said that Weizi, the 10,000-year-old licking dog, finally got the hang of it, and finally got a date with a girl. Awesome Weizi. Which girl? Well, it's a date. As for which girl, Brother Chen, don't ask. He. Lu Wei does not say. Jiang Chen poor first reaction. Is that female devil and counselor? Yan Li. But it can't be. Jockey Gomer Zhu. This kid's so fast. It is now learning to use? Chapter 58, Divine Scar Removing Potion. Lu Wei is interested in the matter of the female devil. Since the day Lu Wei said after the leak, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao too, immediately gave Jiang Chen said, no way, too explosive. It's the equivalent of a mouse being a bridesmaid to a cat. So I'm asking you if you're crazy. Jiang Chen heard, equally shocked. This Weizi is not looking for abuse himself. You should know that at the time, Yan Li abused the most miserable, is his Lu Wei. Cold winter months, is playing the game hot Lu Wei? Was Yan Li grabbed to engage in health? Lu Wei hands red, freezing straight shivering, damn then almost to be abused to cry. As a result of this graduation how long Lu Wei has forgotten the pain. Actually dating a female devil? The first time I saw him, I was so happy to see him, but he was so happy to see me. To Yan Li's means, this Lu Wei, although the body type fat, but in front of Yan Li are simply not enough to see. It is not possible to be eaten by her dry wipe. Even the bone scum are not spit a little. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sweat for Lu Wei. Wei Z, can you do it? That Mr. Yen is not an ordinary person. Be careful to eat you dry. You don't know what's going on. You kid before. Lick that Fong Rongrong still dying. Now change the target is a good thing. But Yen teacher, the difficulty for you is still too high. Jiang Chen a burst of persuasion. It's okay Chen. I have a number in mind. Plus eat dry. Not necessarily who is against who it. Lu Wei is a little bit do not care. And then drove all the way. Will Jiang Chen sent back to the Bishui residence home? Jiang Chen get off. Lu Wei to Jiang Chen and said, Chen brother, the car I return you tomorrow morning. You guys are going to spend the night outside? Jiang Chen was surprised. He currently had very little need for a car. And there was nothing wrong with returning the car the next day. Except that Lu Wei and the Demoness were going to spend the night outside? Damn the two of them, progressing at a godly pace right. The two of us made an appointment to take a trip to the beach and watch the sea together, Lu Wei said without excitement. Jiang Chen's heart immediately had a bad feeling, but seeing Lu Wei so excited, he couldn't say anything else. Maybe, it was this kid's life. Shaking his head, Jiang Chen walked towards his home, and in the fresh food supermarket downstairs, he bought some fresh fruits on the way back. Ding! The host has successfully completed the task of fixing a store today. Task evaluation, excellent. Congratulations to the host for receiving rewards. 1.8 million in cash and a lucky draw gift pack. A reward of $1.8 million? It's only 1.8 million for a store, but now it's directly rewarded back to the capital? Unity-san is awesome. Thank you for the compliment. I'll keep up the good work. Unity, draw. Yes, sir. Ding. The lucky draw was successful. Congratulations to the host for winning a bottle of Divine Scar Remover. Scar Removing Potion. Can target any scar, as long as applied. Overnight, the wound can be completely healed. And perfect scar removal, so that the skin is as clean as new. Special reminder, the level of the scar removing potion is God level. Thus it has unexpected effects. Please be careful to use it. He actually drew a bottle of divine grade scar removing potion. Jiang Chen instantly thought of Su Qingqing's cesarean section. The scar left on her stomach. Well, at least her own child's mother. This divine grade scar removing potion for her to use, but also just right. As for the unexpected effect, Jiang Chen didn't take it seriously at all. It's just a scar removing potion. What kind of unexpected effect can it have? It couldn't turn into a gene potion. Back so soon? Jiang Chen returned home and Su Qingchen greeted him and said, I wasn't afraid that you'd be starving at noon, so I came back early. Jiang Chen laughed. Che, how can I be hungry when I'm cooking at home? Su Qingcheng said, I won't even if you starve. Then in that case, you ate pretty well at noon. That's for sure. I made cassoulet chicken, cassoulet pig's feet, and a bowl of seafood soup. The flavor doesn't know how good it is. After I ate it I still want to eat it. Su Qingcheng said as if showing off. Then in that case, there's a chef hidden in my house. Jiang Chen laughed. You think so? Su Qingcheng looked smug, but before anything else, the smile on her face suddenly froze, because Jiang Chen raised the takeout bag in the trash can in front of her, with the takeout order still on it. Master Yang Cassoulet 007, 1 cassoulet pig's foot, 1 seafood soup, 1 rice. Note, cassoulet don't want spicy, seafood soup don't want cilantro. Jiang Chen read out the order above. So, this is the big meal you made. No, ordered at noon, this, that. Su Qingcheng was instantly embarrassed, her expression embarrassed like a thief caught in the act. Got a Lu. His own chef persona was mercilessly punctured. Jiang Chen pulled the inside of the takeout, found that each dish almost did not eat much, followed by wondering asked, you order takeout, how not to eat it? So not wasteful? It's too hard to eat, so I just ate a few bites. Then you actually do not cook at noon? I did. It's still in the pot. When Jiang Chen heard this, he immediately became interested and wanted to see what exactly the chick had cooked, but as a result, when he arrived in the kitchen, he lifted the lid of the pot and found a large pile of black, pungent smelling stuff. What is this stuff? It's scrambled eggs. I put too much sriracha in it, and then turned the fire on high, so it became like this. Jiang Chen saw a burst of speechlessness. Can put scrambled eggs so simple a dish? Made into this kind of ghost appearance. Also really a talent. So today, you cooked first, found out that cooking is not good, then you ordered takeout, and found out that takeout is not good either, so you threw it in the garbage. Am I right? Jiang Chen asked. Right, but actually, it's all your fault. Blame me? Right. It's all because your cooking is so delicious that you fed my mouth. Originally I wasn't particular about eating. I could eat my own cooking as long as it was cooked, but now that I'm used to eating your cooking, I can't eat my own cooking, and even my favorite takeout. I want to vomit when I take a bite of it. Su Qingcheng perked up. I cook well and still blame me. Jiang Chen held his forehead. Originally, I was quite looking forward to the sumptuous dinner you said in the morning, but now it seems, forget it, it's better for me to do it. What do you want to eat? Report the name of the dish. Okay. I want to eat yellow stewed chicken, stewed pig's feet, seafood soup, white burnt shrimp, baby bok choy, apricot mushrooms, steamed sea bass, sweet and sour beef tenderloin. Su Qingcheng burst into a leap of faith, and in one breath, reported all the dishes that she wanted to eat right now. So many, can you finish it? Jiang Chen was surprised. Guaranteed to be able to finish it. Su Qingcheng patted her chest and guaranteed. Jiang Chen was sweating for a while, thinking to himself, chick, this is starving all day long and you're going crazy. Chapter 59, 3 little babies aren't enough to eat. Jiang Chen went to the kitchen. An hour later, a table of good food was made according to the names of the dishes Su Qingcheng ordered. Su Qingcheng was indeed starving. She pounced on it, disregarding her image, and had a feast. Jiang Chen looked aside and couldn't help but burst into laughter. I see that in the future, you can only be my daughter-in-law. For what? Su Qingcheng asked, while still not forgetting to stuff a piece of beef tenderloin into her mouth. You say why? I just went out for less than a day, and as a result you are starving like this. So if you leave me, do you think you can still live? But if you were my wife, I definitely wouldn't let you starve. I guarantee to feed you well every day. Su Qingcheng rolled Jiang Chen's eyes. It means that. How come it sounds weird? What feeding to the full? Come on, she's not a kid, okay? But deep down, she was still exactly what she wanted. A female writer once said, want to catch a man's heart? We must first catch his stomach. Want to catch a woman's heart? We must first catch her what? For what has long been caught by the big pig's hooves. Even the children have given birth to 3. At present, the stomach is caught by him to death. It seems that in this life, it is completely unable to escape. Forget it, now think so much why. First belly fill say. Su Qingcheng ate for a while. The stomach has the bottom of the pad, which slowed down the speed. Asked a mouthful of Jiang Chen today to do the situation. How? Things are done? Done. Just wait to be your boss's wife. Still really plan to start a business, are you? Otherwise, how can I support you and the kids if I don't start my own business? Su Qingcheng wanted to say. In fact, I and the children do not need you to feed them. My money is enough. But when the words reached her mouth, she swallowed it down again, then changed the topic. By the way, Sister May called this morning and told me that your father's birthday is coming up, so let's take the child to their home for a gathering in a few days. Good, Jiang Chen said. Then should we prepare a gift for your dad? Su Qingcheng asked. Su Qingcheng's this question, the Jiang Chen a moment to ask, because, honestly speaking, since childhood, has always been the father and mother to prepare their own birthday gifts. They have never really to the father and mother prepare a birthday gift over. Of course, to prepare. Jiang Chen said, how to say, he has also graduated from college, and now also when the father, to the father's birthday, and then do not give the father to prepare a gift. It would be too unreasonable to say. Then what kind of gift to prepare? Su Qingcheng asked again. Jiang Chen also had a hard time hearing this, because he hadn't given any gifts before. He didn't really know what to give. Forget it, let's eat first. There are still a few days left anyway. Take advantage of these few days to think about it. Aha. After that, the two ate quietly. Although this meal was made by Jiang Chen for Su Qingcheng, but since it was almost mealtime and he himself was hungry, he ate with Su Qingcheng. Letting Su Qingcheng eat alone, he definitely couldn't finish it. But no matter what, Jiang Chen wanted to be the supporting actor. But as they ate, Su Qingcheng suddenly kept on, urging Jiang Chen to eat more, and even moved her chopsticks directly to give him a bowl of food. Come on, eat. You eat more. You'd better eat to your heart's content. Jiang Chen was a bit confused. Why are you making me eat so much? Because. Su Qingcheng's face flushed a little, hesitated for a moment, tried to organize her language as politely as possible, and still said, the little babies have grown quite a bit. The appetite has also grown quite a bit. They have been eating more and more recently. The rations on my side are almost not enough. Jiang Chen listened and instantly understood in seconds. That's not enough. What does it matter to my milk daddy? After dinner, it was almost evening. The two of them rested in the living room. Regarding Su Qingcheng's request during dinner, Jiang Chen of course promised not to grab it in the future. Not to help. After resting for a while, Su Qingcheng went to do yoga as usual, which was actually just a few very simple yoga moves. This time, she ate a lot without noticing, and if she didn't go to do some exercise, she couldn't sleep well. Jiang Chen played a game on his cell phone for a while, and suddenly remembered something. The divine scar removing potion. Has the C-section wound on your stomach healed yet? Jiang Chen came to Su Qingcheng and asked. Su Qingcheng, who was doing some simple yoga movements, heard it and her face turned a little red. Didn't you see it the other day? It's almost good. The day she said was naturally nothing else. It was the day that Jiang Chen helped her take a bath. The wound is almost good, but the scar is still there. I have a bottle of special potion to get rid of the scar here. Do you want to try? Jiang Chen said and took out the bottle of divine-grade scar-removing potion. It was a small bottle of green potion. When Su Qingcheng heard it, she was a bit moved. As she sat on the moon, her wounds gradually healed and her figure gradually returned to her old self. But this ugly and somewhat hideous scar left by the C-section on her stomach would eventually remain. You can get rid of scars with this potion? Where did you get it? Su Qingcheng took the bottle of green potion and asked curiously. It's a gift from an old grandpa. Jiang Chen casually made it up. Anti-orthodox son couldn't divulge it. An old grandpa gave it to me. Don't tell me which fortune teller, right? I'm telling you, that's all a lie. Su Qingcheng immediately had an attitude of rejection. Ahem. I was going to tease you. Forget it, tell you the truth. This is the latest technology product I spent a lot of money on. Bought from abroad through online shopping. The scar removal effect is exceptionally good. Jiang Chen introduced in a serious manner. This is more or less the same. When Su Qingcheng heard this, her face eased up. After that, Jiang Chen helped to put that scar-removing potion, carefully coated on top of Su Qingcheng's scar, due to the fear of efficacy, coated over and over again, and then wrapped up with a piece of gauze. Is this scar-removing potion okay? Don't get rid of the scar did not come to fruition, and then give the expansion. That is bad. Su Qingcheng is not without worry. Don't worry, the effect will definitely work, Jiang Chen said with certainty. The system produces, must be a fine product, this scar-removing potion, since it is no exception. However, due to Jiang Chen's desire to get rid of the scar, he applied too much potion, almost putting a whole bottle of scar-removing potion, all applied to the scar. Thus, in the process of bandaging with gauze, there was still some potion seeping out downwards. Su Qingcheng followed and her face changed. Chapter 60 Unexpected Effects. This scar removal potion of yours? There won't be any problems, right? Su Qingcheng asked. No problem. Jiang Chen subconsciously returned, but this answer, honestly a bit false, because this divine-grade scar-removing potion, although the effect of removing scars, removing people's stretch marks and so on, is certainly bang on, but the key is, when the system was introducing it, there was a special reminder. That is, this potion level is divine grade, and will have unexpected effects. This potion is leaking down. From the chick's expression, there will definitely be an unexpected effect, but what will this unexpected effect be? Jiang Chen wasn't sure. Are you sure there's no problem? Su Qingcheng asked. That's definitely not a problem. This is a high-tech product that I spent a lot of money on. If there were problems, I wouldn't dare to give it to you to use. Jiang Chen stiffened his head and stood up for himself. It's fine. It's really fine. Wait for tomorrow. The effect should come out. Then you'll know if this potion is good or not. But, it won't be broken, right? Su Qingcheng's face was a little stiff, still a little worried. Broken? No. That definitely won't. Jiang Chen said in a firm and unshakable tone this time, but after scratching his head, his heart was still a bit weak. Damn, recently, it had just ruthlessly praised the dog system for a while. This time, the divine scar-removing potion. It mustn't do anything wrong. There were no words that night. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng together, as usual, take care of the three little babies, wait for them to take a bath, eat, and put them to sleep. After that, the two of them also slept silently. In addition to Su Qingcheng going to the restroom a few times during the night, everything was not abnormal. However, there was actually one more abnormality, and that was, Jiang Chen didn't have his usual nightly snack, but that was nothing. The three little ones were growing rapidly and eating more and more, and even if Su Qingcheng was as gifted as he was, it was gradually becoming difficult for him to withstand three little babies wanting to eat and drink as time went on. In this situation, if he were to go and grab food and drink, it would be too much to say. Early the next morning, Su Qingcheng suddenly let out a cry of surprise. It turned out that as soon as she woke up, she felt a strange sensation on her belly. So after uncovering that gauze, she realized that the effect of that scar-removing potion was truly magical. My god, the long incision scar is actually gone, and the stretch marks are gone too. This potion, it's also too magical, right? Su Qingcheng, a burst of incredible exclamation. Jiang Chen heard, came to the front before, found that it is true. Scars and stretch marks not only all without, and skin smooth as new. The divine-grade scar-removing potion is indeed hanging, but Jiang Chen also did not forget that unexpected effect, so try to ask again. Do you feel bad? Su Qingcheng sniffed, immediately blushing with shame, glaring at Jiang Chen with angry eyes. No, the raw reply left Jiang Chen bewildered. In other words, this no, in the end is what it means. When he asked again, Su Qingchang gave him a direct you guess, then she gave him a good-looking, flavorful, and meaningful blank stare, and then got up to wash up. Jiang Chen froze in place for a while, not sure he figured it out. Anyway, shook his head and went to make breakfast. As for guessing, is impossible to guess. The girl's mind you do not guess. Guess you cannot guess to understand. Chapter 61. For the first time in my life, I touched a girl's hand. After breakfast, Jiang Chen pushed the 3 little baby in the balcony of the sun for a while. When Lu Wei called, said he came back from the beach date, later to return the car over. Jiang Chen said, okay. He flipped through his cell phone and found that the car had been returned to him. By the way, turned down the cell phone, found 303 group, a moment or open pot. The original. Lu Wei fooled around in the group, said he and the spinster to go to the beach date to go. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao too of course do not believe it, dislike him did not figure to say a few. As a result, Lu Wei also really sent the group. The first date is scarred, but it's worth it. The back is accompanied by various pictures, and various small videos. There were pictures and truth. Zheng Chang and Wu Hao both looked at it and were initially shocked. Asterisk. Wazy, you ing really went on a date with MS. Yen, and also ing show off on it? Nyo biao. All are hard Lu Wei this kid line ah. Also really with Jiang Chen learned on. Jockey Gomer ancestor? To know, that spinster Yanli is not a good person, when he abused him ruthlessly then. But, to be looked at for a while, the two cannot help but be dumbfounded as well as stunned. Because, at first it was quite normal, and then it was abused on the back. That's right, it was abused on the back. What day? Wazy you're showing off? Selling misery is more like it. All over the body scales, nose and face, miserable. I wipe. Are you dating a spinster? It's for the spinster as a human sandbag, right? That is to say, you guys play the ace more? Asterisk. Playing too flowery ah. Beware of the spinster playing with your life. After that, Zheng Chang and Wu Hao have a Jiang Chen. Let him persuade Lu Wei. Don't give Yanli to play dead. Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead as he watched. This Lu Wei previously licked Feng Rongrong. There is no bottom line. Feng Rongrong boyfriend's underwear he dared to wash, and now actually go to provoke Yanli. Hey, this is from a fire pit jump into another fire pit ah. Jiang Chen was about to send a few words in the group. Lu Weiren was already outside the door. Jiang Chen opened the door for him. Brother Chen. Hello sister-in-law. After Lu Wei entered the house and politely greeted Su Qingchang, he placed some seasonal fruits he had bought in his hand, on the table. Well, good. Su Qingchang was watching TV on the sofa. Seeing Lu Wei came, also politely greeted. Come on, also bring what fruit? Where ah, all worthless things, to you and Brother Chen taste fresh. Besides, I also borrowed Brother Chen's carrot. Lu Wei enthusiastically said. This goods basically, is driving back all night, at this time is not at all tired. Jiang Chen looked at him really all over the body bruises, nose, face and swelling, in front of Su Qingqing's face, is not good to ask questions. He pulled him to the kitchen. Wazy, what the hell is wrong with you? You and that Yanli not just about a meeting, a piece of the sea, how to give her abuse into this kind of pussy? Jiang Chen looked at Lu Wei's appearance, a burst of wonder, and this goods all over the body on just, out wearing the original fat pants, at this time also cut short half, into a large pants, but even so, Lu Wei molded woeful to woeful, but the mood, but really high. We are a piece of the sea to see ah. I'll go to the beach with MS. Yen to make a date only. How can you call it being abused by her? And then again there are like me, willing to be abused by MS. Yen? Lu Wei was sober. Jiang Chen? No, you are like this, but also for that Yanli speak it? Also Yen teacher. To know that year, but who is this Yanli abhorrence? A female devil, a spinster called endlessly ah. Since it didn't abuse you, what happened to the injuries on your body? Jiang Chen asked. Hi, dating led to it. It's all minor injuries, Lu Wei said happily. Dating induced? Jiang Chen was surprised. Then you all do what ah? You this arm on a bag. How is it? We are not a piece of the sea to see it. Mr. Yen see my body type is more obese. Know that I am still A-type blood. Then suddenly want to go to see the sea at night. We went. This a bag. Are the mosquito bites on the beach? Then your face? How the nose and face swollen. When looking at the sea at night, Mr. Yen suddenly wanted to practice taekwondo. Let me be a chaperone for a while. Then your pants? This it? Ahem. We dig a pile of sand when a piece. Mr. Yen smacked my pants long, always into the sand. It is kinda helped me cut short a little. Jiang Chen heard and couldn't help but sweat furiously. This Yan Li, it's really a big oddball. Playing Wei Z2, is playing the real flower. This if, put her into a certain fantasy world, she to then a little bit of ability. Iron certain a murderous demoness undoubtedly or super perverted kind. You blink to kill, you talk to kill, your left foot into the door to kill, your right foot into the door also to kill, and like Lu Wei this number, in front of her, can't live more than 3 minutes. No. 3 seconds are too damn much. Out of the relationship between good buddies, Jiang Chen made the same choice as Zheng Chang and Wu Hao. That is, to persuade Lu Wei to turn back to the shore, and not to let Yan Li play him down again. Wei Zi, listen to my brother's advice. You'd better stop. That Yan Li is not your dish at all. That Feng Rongrong is not a thing, but she is no longer a thing. At most, she will let you help her boyfriend. Wash the socks, wash the underwear, but this Yan Li is different. She is a female devil. Play on. Zheng Chang and I and Wu Hao are really worried that your little life is played out. Jiang Chen gave a burst of bitter persuasion. However, a hot-headed Lu Wei was unable to listen to it. Brother Chen is fine. It's really fine. Mr. Yan is actually quite good, praising me for my thick skin and flesh. I'm a big living person. She can't eat me? Besides, Yan teacher is not my dish. It does not matter. The key, I am her dish on the line. Weizi, why the hell can't you listen? I and Zhang Chang, Wu Hao 3, can still harm you not. Jiang Chen was a bit annoyed, saying that this Weizi was as stubborn as a donkey, and wouldn't listen to advice. Brother Chen, Lu Wei argued, I understand what you guys are saying, and I know it's for my own good, but right, I also have my reasons. What reason you say? It's just that. Lu Wei scratched his head. It's that back then, when I was chasing Feng Rongrong, no, when I was acting as a backup for her, I was all kinds of licking to her, pouring out my heart, eating instant noodles myself, and buying her expensive gifts. Even when she asked me to wash her boyfriend's clothes and stuff, I did it. But in the end what? Lick to the end. There really is nothing. Do not say can and that Feng Rongrong a kiss? Damn, even fingers have not touched. But MS. Yen is different. Once we go to the beach date, I feel very happy. She also very care about my feelings. Especially, lousy ing mother single for more than 20 years. This life, the first time to touch the girl's hand. This time Jiang Chen heard, suddenly some surprise. You touched Yan Li's hand? Right. At night when looking at the sea, somehow I touched MS. Yan's hand, and then held it. In fact, more than holding hands, I also, Lu Wei said in retrospect, and at the end of his words, he suddenly stopped. This moment, again, let Jiang Chen shocked, and, inexplicably some gossip, but also some anxious. Not Weizi, you guys held hands, what else did you do afterward? Damn you poor fast say. Chapter 62 Su Qingcheng now, some clam ports live. Hearing Jiang Chen's question, Lu Wei embarrassed scratched his head, coughed twice, continued, that, in fact, there is nothing, is a piece of the sea to see well, the two of us sitting on the beach, next to a little close, too close, so that my nose, our Yen teacher's hair fragrance? Jiang Chen was surprised. That's it? Yes, there's nothing behind it? Of course it's gone. It's only the first date. Otherwise, what else do you want from me? Lu Wei rightfully said. Damn, compared to Feng Rongrong, MS. Yen is like a fairy that fell from the sky, specially came down to save me. Damn, and then think about it. The ugly way you licked Feng Rongrong back then. I am really want to send the then self a licking dog shall not house. Chen brother you say. Mr. Yen is so good to me. Can I give up? Also, you just say. I just said those reasons. In or out of reason? Lu Wei asked Jiang Chen with a great deal of confidence. Jiang Chen held his forehead and took another look at the bruised and battered Lu Wei. He suddenly realized that this bastard didn't seem that miserable. It's still up to you. Shoes put on fit or not. Only your own heart clear. What others say, also are just reference opinions. Right, that's it. Seeing Jiang Chen loosening up, Lu Wei immediately responded with glee. Brother Chen, the car I washed for you, the oil is filled up. It's still parked in your old location downstairs. Here's the key. Bye bye Brother Chen. Sister-in-law bye. As soon as the questioning ended, Lu Wei returned the car keys to Jiang Chen, stood and said a couple more words, and the man bumbled his way out. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng watched as Lu Wei went out the door and went downstairs in a puff of smoke. For a moment, they were all a bit stunned. Your classmate got hurt. Why does he look quite happy? Su Qingcheng asked in wonder. He is indeed quite happy. Jiang Chen said. This kid has been single for more than 20 years, and for the first time he touched a girl's hand. Do you think he could not be happy? But then again, Weizi this time, it seems to be completely planted in the hands of Yan Li, just like that old house on fire. Completely hopeless. Su Qingcheng sniffed in surprise. What is this situation? After that, Jiang Chen sat next to Su Qingcheng, and gave a general account of what happened to both Lu Wei and Yan Li. After Su Qingcheng heard about it, she also scared. That said, your classmate is all injured. Was all Yanli abused into this way? Actually can still maintain such a hot energy. TSK, rare Su Qingcheng said with emotion. Of course it's rare. Jiang Chen responded. What he didn't say was, to say rare, this kid had also given his own goddess's boyfriend, washed his underwear. That was even more rare. I'll be honest I'd like to think, it's not good to say, Yanli and your classmates to the end, but also really can come together as a pair. Su Qingcheng said. Why? Because, the machete against the ladybird cutting vegetables. One thing chant, machete against the ladybird cutting vegetables. Can understand, but one thing down, you are using the wrong place, right? Yanli to Lu Wei also use drop, stretch out a finger. Lu Wei will be soft, not Yanli descending Lu Wei. Is Lu Wei descending Yanli? What? Lu Wei descending Yanli? Jiang Chen could not help but smile. This thought is clear and strange, said, unconsciously reached out and wrapped his hand around Su Qingcheng's xian thin waist. Extremely worthy of being extremely good. Although just gave birth to a child, the month is still not out. But this waist, yet really, gives a feeling of a surplus. That side, Jiang Chen this sudden move, startled Su Qingcheng a jump, followed by a stiff body. Secretly take a hand to push and cannot push. She simply gave up. Inside some shyness, cursing the big pigs who've salty pig hands, in broad daylight, actually want to take advantage of her. Said the knight to take advantage of her cheap is not enough? I don't know how to be shy, but on the face, but still pretended to be careless appearance. This is not Qingqi. This is actually a kind of reverse thinking, Su Qingcheng continued to say in a serious manner. But then again, that's just a feeling. As for your classmate Lu Wei, and Yanli cannot be, it depends on the two of them. That's true. Jiang Chen also said with a burst of seriousness. Right, according to your description, this classmate of yours, should be an M, right? An M? Jiang Chen certainly understood the meaning in seconds. But what was a bit surprising was that this was asked from the mouth of the cool goddess professor. Amour? What is adoration? Jiang Chen asked deliberately. Su Qingcheng's pretty face reddened. What do you call it? You clearly understand it yourself, yet you still come to ask me. I'm not wondering how you know. Shay, haven't eaten pork, haven't seen a pig walk. Su Qingcheng pouted and rolled Jiang Chen's eyes. Jiang Chen couldn't help but be happy when he saw Su Qingcheng's delicate appearance. For a moment, he had a bit of an itchy heart again. Ergo, it was an itchy hand. Ding! The host, in broad daylight, took the initiative to hug his wife for the first time at home, rewarded with $30,000. Ding! The host's behavior this time, triggering additional rewards, counting from the present time. Every minute of hugging his wife will be rewarded $30,000. Note, only today, only at this moment. There's money for hugging your wife? For every minute of hugging, $30,000 will be rewarded. Then what's the point of hesitating? Jiang Chen simply, directly hugged on with both hands. Su Qingcheng? This time some bungbu stayed. Heart said big pig hooves got an inch yet. Wanted to struggle, but under Jiang Chen's two iron rake-like arms surrounded, where she could struggle off However, since she couldn't break free, then, anyway, the big pig's hooves, attentive care of themselves and children, hard work for so long, forget it, this time is, to give him a little bit of welfare law. Chapter 63, saying goodbye to moving your mouth. Why are you doing it? With Su Qingcheng's half push, Jiang Chen hugged his daughter-in-law. It's more at your disposal. Outside the window, the sun shines brightly, unknown birds chirping, indoor harmony and cozy, himself lying on the sofa, crossing his legs while watching TV, soft jade in his arms, next to the three sleeping, tender and white cute little babies. Well, hugging his wife in broad daylight is so enlightening. Su Qingcheng's side was a bit of a listening ear. With her eyes closed, she rested her head diagonally on Jiang Chen's shoulder. Inexplicably a very reassuring feeling. She didn't speak for a while, but she didn't fall asleep either. Just kidding. This kind of scene, she didn't dare to sleep even if she wanted to. In case, Big Pig's hooves animalistic, she really can't resist. By the way, Yanli in the middle of your colleagues, how is the reputation? Think of just now Lu Wei that moment, by the spinster whole miserable, but in turn on the spinster poisoned, even like the old house on fire. No salvation look, holding his cool Jiang Chen, suddenly asked a mouth, at least Weizi own buddy. Next, engage in barbecue store, but also have to rely on him to take a hand at. If to that spinster play dead, or not dead also waste, it's really not worth it. What's more, the old maid and chick, the two are still co-workers. If out of the month and go to work, chick inevitably, more or less, will be subject to the old maid's bad influence. Not bad. Su Qingcheng seriously thought about it and said, before listening to you, I really did not think. Yanli in your students' reputation is actually that way. However, she is really quite a good person amongst our colleagues. I have not heard of her and who had a conflict, or made what out of the ordinary. Strange things, usually really quite lively and cheerful a person, but also quite helpful. So then, her weirdness is only directed at our students? Jiang Chen said, I guess so, but think about it, she's just a counselor in the school. We're all colleagues, so who's she bullying? Probably, she's just looking at you bunch of brats, teasing for fun, looking good for bullying. Su Qingqing naturally hooked her arm around Jiang Chen's neck and analyzed it head-on. As she spoke, a pair of eyes remained half open, half closed and mesmerized, looking at the chick in his arms, this seemingly lethargic and seductive incomparable appearance. Jiang Chen for a while, looked a little confused. Ancient people have a saying, the spring night is short, from the king does not early morning, said the ancient king, have a beauty, after the daily delay in enjoyment, are not on the morning court. Jiang Chen felt that if it was his turn, not to mention 3 months, is 3 years do not go to the morning court? He is possible. He was in a daze for a while. Jiang Chen fixed his mind and continued the topic just now. After all, he was still talking about business. That's true. For Su Qingqing's comment on Yanli just now, Jiang Chen echoed. To be honest, he was slightly surprised in his heart. Actually this spinster was quite reliable among his colleagues. Then in that case, Wazy should, even if he falls into her hands, he shouldn't be too miserable. But then again, he still doesn't want to have too much interaction between the chick and the spinster. In case the chick follows the spinster's example, also abused people, abused to bloody all over the body, or even if not all over the body, but even play a binding, small whip or something, that scene is also too sick. Ahem, too read several. Jiang Chen thought to himself that he was a decent person, but could not stand that stuff, or the current to this kind, plain and simple to be good. You before in school, and Yanli relationship how, more or less? Not much, is a co-worker only, Su Qingqing truthfully said. It is the occasional class, or to participate in activities, there will be contact. A week is not necessarily to say a word. How? You suddenly ask this why? Nothing, just want to make a suggestion with you. In the future, less in that Yanli come and go. Why Su Qingqing asked. What else can there be? Close to the ink is black, close to the zhu. That Yanli is a pervert and oddball. I'm afraid that you learn with her bad. This, Su Qingqing was initially surprised, followed by a dumbfounded smile. Oh, I understand. You are afraid that I will learn bad from Yanli and abuse you in the future as well, right? Laughing, he said, already opening his eyes. All of a sudden, the eyes were streaming with color, delicate and lovely. Jiang Chen looked in his eyes and couldn't help but be even more moved. Abuse me? Ha! With that little body of yours, I can abuse you 10 times. That's hard to say. Brute force isn't everything. Sometimes wisdom is more needed. Why are you still not convinced? Not convinced to try? Let's try. Su Qingqing, in a rare mischievous moment, fought with Jiang Chen for a while. She was eager to stretch out her arm, wanting to compete with Jiang Chen in a wrist wrestling or something, but her mind was pure. Where did she think that the big pig's hooves had long been unable to hold back? At this time to see her even dare to speak out to provoke, on the spot out to suppress. Not, is out of mouth suppression, immediately kissed. Well, Su Qingqing was caught off guard, not expecting Jiang Chen to come to this mouth. This, do not speak martial arts this big pig's hooves. However, the good thing is that they had already done to give Jiang Chen benefits of mental preparation, thus even though caught off guard, but also a small pink fist, hammered Jiang Chen 2 times, but also listened to it, they are also immersed in it. Only after a few minutes did the two separate. As soon as Su Qingqing thought of Jiang Chen's lack of martial virtues just now, she was still a little puffed up. Jiang Chen took a glance and saw the chick looking like this. Inexplicably, he wanted to laugh. This chick, how? Actually looked still unconvinced. How does it feel? Jiang Chen asked with a smile. Not good, but compared to before, your technique has improved. Not like the last messy bite. Still talking about me? You're not the same? Bah, I'm not the same. How is it different? Want to try again? Just try it. Su Qingqing did not hesitate. The chick still dares to provoke. Then what are you waiting for? Of course suppress it again. So Jiang Chen didn't hesitate either. After a few more minutes, the two separated. This time, Su Qingqing's face was flushed red, and after they separated, she immediately gave Jiang Chen a big roll of the eyes, then spat and cursed. Bah, don't be skinny. Jiang Chen was a bit puzzled when he was suddenly scolded. That, I didn't do anything just now. Right, how come I don't want skin? Haven't done anything yet. In terms of your behavior just now, you dare to say you didn't do anything? Su Qingqing's face was blushing, and she flipped Jiang Chen a hard look. I said I'd use my mouth. but why did you use your hands? Your hands aren't honest at all, and you actually. Jiang Chen suddenly speechless. This, ahem, that, he is really wronged, really did not think about that aspect he just now, so have that kind of accidental behavior? Should be instinctive, right, should be boy sometime instinct. Chapter 64, Senior Jiang Chen, why are you here? Su Qingcheng pouted a few times because of Jiang Chen's behavior just now. Standing up, she took a few breaths. After stabilizing her mind again, she slanted her eyes and glared at Jiang Chen before leisurely heading towards the restroom. Jiang Chen sighed, scratching his head, somewhat innocent and helpless. Hey, I don't want to. It was at this time that the system's voice rang in his head. Ding! The host hugged his wife in broad daylight. Before and after a total of 11 minutes and 33 seconds, according to the reward of $30,000 per minute, the host received a total of 346,500 yuan in rewards. System reverse erase 0. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 400,000 yuan. Ding! The host kissed his wife in broad daylight. Kissed and loved her, triggering additional rewards. Congratulations to the host for obtaining divine musical instrument skills. Please host choose the type of instrument. Choice 1. Western musical instrument. Choice 2. Oriental musical instrument. Actually only held for 11 minutes and 33 seconds Jiang Chen thought how to say. Also have half an hour it. But TSK. The dog system is now good at what it does. And after 346,400 reverse erasure, it rewarded 400,000. Not bad. After that, it's that divine musical instrument skill. There were actually multiple choice questions. I choose 2. Oriental musical instruments. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate. How to support the domestic knot. Ding. Received. Please continue to choose the type of instrument. Option 1. Shao. Option 2. Guqin. This ing. It has to be the guqin. Then if you choose a shao, wouldn't it be the same as your daughter-in-law? And then, the two of them will play that together? If the girl knew that, she'd go crazy with laughter. She'll be laughing her ass off. Your dad's birthday is coming up soon. How the hell do you choose the gift? After Su Qingcheng came out of the restroom, her complexion had returned to normal, and after sitting down on the sofa, she suddenly asked Jiang Chen, a birthday gift for dad? Jiang Chen sniffed and scratched his head again. Regarding this matter, the two of them had talked about it once before, originally thinking that there were still a few days left, and that they would ponder over it in these few days, but so far, they still didn't have much of a clue. Speaking of some shame, dad hard life. This is still the first time Jiang Chen send dad's birthday gift, but what to send, and some difficult, because he really didn't know what kind of birthday gift his dad would like. Do you have any ideas? Jiang Chen thought for a while, and still had no idea, so he asked Su Qingcheng again. Me? Su Qingcheng smiled. This is your birthday gift to your dad In fact, I do not have any idea, but this morning to see your classmates borrowed your car to return the keys, I suddenly have a suggestion. What suggestion? Tell me. Your mom and dad's home. Currently not just an old Volkswagen it. You simply birthday gift. Just give your dad a new car. Birthday gift to send dad a new car? Jiang Chen immediately brightened up. Mom and dad's old Volkswagen had been driven for 10 years. From the impression of driving it from elementary school to now, there were no major problems, but minor problems constantly. Don't look at dad always bragged about that old Volkswagen. For them this family has made great achievements. The mouth boasted. But to really give him a new car, he Jiang Dapeng, guaranteed to be happy to the ass. Did not say anything? The old Volkswagen to a kick. This suggestion is good. Then for a birthday present, I'll give dad a new car. Jiang Chen immediately said with joy. But what car to send? It was also a problem. Jiang Chen now had a BMW X7. With his current financial strength, there was no pressure to buy another BMW. But dad, would he like it? Dad is an engineer, has always respected domestic equipment. The current situation of the neck is abhorrent. In addition, although the car is given to the dad, but mom will inevitably open a drive. Mom is a unit of small leaders. The old public is not open. Steeply open a brand new BMW will inevitably let outsiders suspicion. So comprehensive consideration, and Su Qingcheng discussed some. Jiang Chen then decided to simply buy a new domestic energy for his father. Domestic new energy at this time, it is the wind is flourishing. Rapid development. Compared to foreign brands such as Tesla and so on, no matter the technical performance, or driving experience and car quality, is not inferior at all. Since the selection of domestic new energy, then why don't we ask the world new M7? The two compared a bunch of models. Su Qingcheng once again suggested. Well, it's it. Jiang Chen also nodded in agreement. Although the new M7 also had a lot of problems, but taking into account the needs of the old mom and dad's car, can be oil or electricity, there is no range anxiety. Buy a new M7 can certainly meet. Nothing old couple, drive to the suburbs or the countryside, turn around and play, but also quite good. The weather is nice today. Since we've decided to buy this car, let's go and buy it today. Straight away, Jiang Chen said. Good ah. For Jiang Chen's proposal, Su Qingcheng agreed with both hands. Sitting on the moon, because of the fear of the wind and all sorts of taboos, she rarely had the chance to go out, and staying inside all the time, she felt like she was going to get moldy. Taking advantage of this day's good weather, it was just right to go out for a stroll. But go out for a stroll, there is no need to bring the 3 little ones, and with 3 little ones, it means that there are also a bunch of necessities, such as wipes, diapers, powdered milk, bottles, water bottles, small quilts, and so on. The two of them packed up and were about to go out. Su Qingcheng suddenly thought about it and said, it's inconvenient to feed the milk powder outside. Besides, it's easy to get on fire from eating milk powder. Forget it, it's better to be at home and feed the 3 little ones in advance. Jiang Chen immediately responded. 10 minutes later, Su Qingcheng fed the 3 little divine beasts, and the family of 5 finally went out. Jiang Chen drove the car and went straight to the automobile city. Due to the fact that he had chosen the brand and model in advance, saving him a lot of trouble, Jiang Chen drove directly outside the 4th store of Askworld Automobile, and as soon as the family of 5 stepped out of the car, they attracted the attention of many people. Yo ho, a family of 5, actually triplets? Eye-opening What else? Dad is handsome and mom is beautiful. TSK, the 2 men are handsome and the women are beautiful. It's really both pairing and eye-catching. Envying. Many people in the crowd were making exclamations of admiration. There were major brand car 4 stores in the automobile city. Many BBA salesmen, far from seeing Jiang Chen drove a BMW X7, expected Jiang Chen's consumption strength is very strong. If you buy a car again, certainly still preferred BBA and other luxury brands, but did not expect. After Jiang Chen stopped the car, the family actually went directly to a new domestic energy store. Ask the World 4 store. Business is good. The number of people. Jiang Chen quickly found the actual car of the new M7. Su Qingcheng, because of the 3 children, stood by the side to look at the actual car for a while, then sat down on a chair against the side of the store to take a break. Senior Jiang Chen, why are you here? Just when Jiang Chen felt that the actual car looked okay, and if there was nothing wrong with the next test drive, he wanted to buy it directly. Suddenly, a female salesperson wearing a uniform shouted out in surprise when she saw Jiang Chen. As soon as the voice came out, there were also 3 girls in uniforms who were also surprised to find Jiang Chen and hurriedly ran over. So for a moment, with a crash, Jiang Chen was surrounded by 4 girls. Chapter 65 The Big Pig's Hooves, but also quite sought after. Jiang Chen was initially startled. He was concentrating on looking at the car, and suddenly was surrounded by a few people who were enthusiastic, and was a bit uncomfortable for a while. Turning his head, he realized that these 4 girls knew each other. The leader called Bai Lu, the other 3 called Zhang Qiu, Su Ping and Lu Bingyan. The 4 were the schoolmates of 4C's University who were 1 year behind him. To be more accurate, they had also been his little fans. When Jiang Chen was a sophomore in college, he was selected for the school basketball team. Because of his excellent ball skills and handsome looks, he captured many teenage fans when he played, and the 4 freshmen in the same dormitory as Bai Lu, Zhang Qiu, and Lu Bingyan were some of the crazy ones. After that, a chase is 3 years. Wherever Jiang Chen participated in the game, they were a game. Also due to often at the side of the stadium, nothing to Jiang Chen to send water, send milk tea and so on. Jiang Chen also know a few of them, but honestly, although the 4 women were very enthusiastic and revealing, especially that Bai Lu, whose face value was not bad, had been named one of the school flowers, but he really has no feeling at all. Small bar is also thin, but also flat body. Look at a glance as really can not lift the spirit. How to say, he still feels that the meat of the girl better. Of course, too fat is not good. If you want to give a chestnut, yes, he now rare Su Qingcheng kind of style, and like the chick kind of city stunning, slim and slender but not lose the plump. The best of the best, naturally, can be met but not to be sought. Good day, senior. Hello, senior. Since you graduated your senior year, I thought I would never see you again. I didn't realize that you were still in 4C City, and what a coincidence that I actually met you here again. Yes, what a coincidence. I haven't seen you for such a long time, but you still look so handsome. Senior, are you alone? Are you here to see the car too? As soon as Bai Lu's 4 girls found Jiang Chen, they immediately surrounded him, speaking enthusiastically, excitedly chattering like sparrows, making a lot of noise. Jiang Chen was momentarily confused by the noise. He said that before he felt that the bears were noisy, a few bears could almost spoil the sky, and now he felt that they were almost the same. But come on, you're girls you're not children anymore If a stranger, Jiang Chen is a little bit on the spot want a black face to drive people, but at least their own schoolmates still have to give some face. I'm here to see the car. Jiang Chen helplessly scratched his head, and after taking a look at a few people's uniforms, he asked again in passing, the salesman of this 4S store of yours? Yes, we are salesmen. Since we have fewer classes now, we're here for part-time jobs and internships. As soon as the four heard Jiang Chen's question, they hurriedly nodded their heads and replied, Senior came here to look at cars. Which car did you fall in love with? Do you want us to introduce it for you? As soon as Bai Lu finished answering Jiang Chen's question, she asked again attentively. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you don't buy one. We're idle anyway. Help introduce Senior and make a comparison so that we can buy a car for Senior in the future. Zhang Qiu, Su Ping and Lu Bingyan were not willing to show weakness and followed suit. Although the attitude, one more than one attentive, but according to the four women's idea, Jiang Chen this time to come, at best, is to get together, look at the model to understand. As for buying a car is unlikely. After all, during the university, Jiang Chen's consumption level is very general, but let them surprised. Jiang Chen actually, really came to buy a car. I'm here to see a car, but I really want to buy one. Jiang Chen said truthfully, if the model, I'm in favor of the new M7 in your store's Ask World. You're really here to buy a car? The top of the new M7 is more than $300,000. It's hard to tell Senior. Bai Lu's four girls were instantly surprised, and after that, they admired her. Just graduating and being able to buy a car that cost more than $300,000 meant that Jiang Chen was still very capable. Therefore, one by one, staring at Jiang Chen's gaze, more and more some blazing up. The face value is high, the body is great, but also can earn money. The meat and potatoes they just love such potential stocks. Senior, shall I help you choose the configuration? Shall I help you test drive the car? The four women were again a burst of attentiveness, but these, one by one, were all unceremoniously rejected by Jiang Chen. He would have liked to try the car, but was noisy brain ache, simply gave up. Then Senior, how do you want us to help? Just say it. Right, with us, you don't have to be polite. I want you guys to be quiet for a while, Jiang Chen said. In the face of Jiang Chen's refusal of their help, Bai Lu's four girls were still a bit puzzled, but when they heard Jiang Chen say so, they instantly reacted to the fact that a few of their own were a bit too passionate. Sorry Senior. Sorry Senior. We were too noisy just now. The four girls instantly realized their problem, and in order to give Jiang Chen a good impression, they immediately quieted down. It's okay, you guys are also kind, Jiang Chen casually said. You guys see this okay? I'll watch this side first. What about any needs? I'll find you guys again, okay? When buying things, he was most annoyed to be surrounded by a salesman, his mouth chattering to introduce and sell products to you. These several elementary school girls, although they are acquaintances, but also good intentions. But Jiang Chen is the same feel annoyed. Good. Then Senior, we're just around the corner. If you have any needs, come back to us. The four girls immediately agreed knowingly. However, Bai Lu, suddenly wanted to ask Jiang Chen a question herself. This question, which had been troubling her for a long time, had almost kept her awake at night, and without a clear answer, her heart was always as hard as a cat's scratch. So before leaving, then she turned back and went up to ask Jiang Chen, Senior, can I ask you a question? When she spoke, she was already blushing, and had summoned up a great deal of courage. What kind of question? Go ahead. Jiang Chen, who was still further studying the car's performance data, didn't raise his head and casually answered lightly. Su Qingchang, with her 3 children, was resting in the rest area at the side. She looked at her cell phone for a while, teased the 3 little babies for a while, and fed them a little bit of water along the way. After sitting in the resting area for about half an hour, thinking that Jiang Chen should have seen almost everything, she glanced towards Jiang Chen's side, and unexpectedly, this look didn't matter. Yoo-hoo! There were actually 3 or 4 girls surrounding Jiang Chen, and they were being very attentive, although they are wearing uniforms, obviously 4S store saleswomen, but one by one, up to the enthusiasm of that enthusiasm, but also obviously a little too much TSK. It seems that the big pig's hooves is also quite in demand. Su Qingcheng could not help but praise. Chapter 66 in the end. Cheaper for a Thai fox like me? Senior, it might be a bit presumptuous of me to ask this question, but I just can't hold it in. That's Senior. Are you and that Shinsini already broken up? Bai Lu gathered enough courage and finally asked the question. After asking, her heart was even more anxious staring at Jiang Chen, fearing that from his mouth, she wouldn't want to hear a certain answer. When she enrolled as a freshman, she saw Jiang Chen playing basketball. I was a little attracted to the other side. Jiang Chen, of course, know this well. She is not cold, but the attitude is very clear. Don't come over, you're not my dish. Just she does not die. Still insist. To learn that Shinsini became Jiang Chen's girlfriend. At one time, almost the heart of the road collapsed. Luckily, it was said that their romance only lasted for 2 or 3 months, and after hearing the news, she felt better, but she only heard about it, and couldn't 100% confirm that the two had broken up. This matter tormented her so much that she could hardly sleep at night. Thus, after coincidentally bumping into Jiang Chen here, she simply took this opportunity to gather the courage to ask Jiang Chen herself. Zheng Qiu and Lu Bingyan at the back were envious when they saw this, because truth be told, the two of them were also thinking the same thing. Jiang Chen saw that by Lu that kind of timid and humble question, thought it was trying to confess to him, but as a result, it was actually such a question. But even so, Jiang Chen's heart is still a burst of speechless. Hey, what's the point of being a licking dog? Female so what? Female licking dog it is also licking dog live well it does not smell it. Well, you're right, we've split up. Jiang Chen said with a dark shake of his head. After a moment's pause, he was going to go on to explain. However, it doesn't matter that Shinsini and I broke up, because I now, my wife and child have, so that she could completely die of this heart. However, the words behind this, Jiang Chen hadn't had the time to say, and saw that Bai Lu had only heard the words in front of her, and was instantly a burst of ecstasy. Ha, you've already broken up. Thank you senior for answering my question. This is exactly the answer I wanted. With those words, he was busy running towards Zheng Qiu and Lu Bingyan, exuberant, a feeling of joy that couldn't be suppressed. Jiang Chen saw the situation. Speechless, he shook his head and didn't bother to pay attention to them anymore. Instead, he continued to study that Ask the World new M7 real car, although at home, has selected this model, but in the many handsome than the suggestion, Jiang Chen just accidentally on the internet, found a lot of black material about this car. This is in case you buy it back and find a bunch of problems. Originally was as a birthday gift to the father to make him happy, but the father is not satisfied with this. How to say, is not that thing Therefore, Jiang Chen, prudent for a moment, ready to ask the world of the new M7 more pondering and comparison. Anyway, there is still time. Big deal. And then change a car is heavenly good news. Senior broke up with that Shinsini. The news is true. The senior just admitted it himself. Ha, in that case, you, the demonic, won't you have a chance? Scram. How dare you talk about me? Aren't you too He, that's true. That Shinsini is a watery firework. She has eyes but no pearls. She is especially greedy for materialistic enjoyment. She is not worthy of senior at all. Which is like us, even if we follow senior to eat chaff and eat vegetables, not eat meat for 3 years, but also willingly. That's right. Why don't we compete fairly and take senior with our skills? Good it's settled. There was a burst of excited discussion among Bai Lu, Zheng Qiu, Su Ping, and Lu Bingyan. The 4 women all had a few moments of beauty, to put it mildly, plainly in the school, are also by the stars and many boys to pursue the object, known as the 4 beauties, especially that Bai Lu, on face value alone, even more than the school flower Shinsini is also better than a chip. Therefore, this also gives them, fair competition confidence and backbone. The 4 girls discussed excitedly for a while. Seeing Jiang Chen looking at the car was very focused. It was not a good idea to rush forward to disturb them, because Jiang Chen was providing services and explanations for other guests. They couldn't raise their interest for a while, so they went to the rest area to sit for a while. But in the rest area, it happened that they accidentally found another acquaintance, the goddess professor of 4C's University, Su Qingcheng. Good day, Teacher Su. Hello Teacher Su. Bai Lu, Zheng Qiu, and Lu Bingyan saw Su Qingcheng and unexpectedly rushed forward to greet her. Su Qingcheng in the 4C's University is far and near the famous extreme goddess. The school flower Shinsini in front of her simply are not enough to see. Almost no one knows, and to be able to meet Ms. Su herself in the 4's store where she worked. Bai Lu's 4 daughters were thrilled since, worthy of being the ultimate goddess, even if it is almost a vegetarian face. Wearing did not have much special, but still amazing. Every move, every smile, even if they were girls, they couldn't help but be moved. Hello guys, Su Qingcheng nodded in response. Originally, she, herself, was just spectating from afar. These few girls who were courting the big pig's hooves, unexpectedly not much effort. Actually a few girls, came to the rest area, recognized themselves, listening to the other parties addressed to themselves, although they do not know, but expected, should be the students of the 4C's University. Bai Lu several people greeted. After marveling at Su Qingcheng's beauty, attention was quickly attracted by the baby carriage beside Su Qingcheng. There was no way around it. The three little babies were an extremely shining presence wherever they went. Wow! Triplets! So cute! White, tender and fleshy is so pretty. The four women surrounded the baby carriage in a burst of admiration. Of course inwardly, they were not without surprise, because they, for nearly a year, hadn't seen Teacher Su in school, and looking at this appearance, needless to say, the nearly a year that Teacher Su had disappeared, she should have gotten married and given birth to a child. Teacher Su, your lover must be very handsome, otherwise, it's impossible to give birth to such a cute little baby. Yes, it's said that men follow their moms and women follow their dads. The face value of the child's father must be very high. You see how beautiful the two female children are. The dark, watery big eyes. Wow, look at me. My heart feels like it's going to be adorable. Hearing the compliments of the four girls, Su Qingcheng inadvertently glanced at Jiang Chen from afar. It's not bad. It's a little bit handsome. I really envy Teacher Su. Envious of Teacher Su. Handsome lover. Cute little baby. A family of 5. So happy. It can really be said that life is complete. Don't worry. You guys will too. Su Qingcheng laughed. Thank you, Teacher Su. I hope to borrow Teacher Su's auspicious words, so that I can successfully take down the senior. He. The four girls and Su Qingcheng politely spoke for a while, and their gazes couldn't help but be attracted by Jiang Chen in the distance again, and the topic naturally couldn't be bypassed. Senior is so serious about his work. Only serious boys are handsome, but if you're not serious, you're just as handsome. Hey, such a good one. I don't know in the end. It is cheap which fox Su Qingcheng aside heard the whole time, could not help but be dumbfounded for a while. Could it be that in the end, is cheap me this Thai fox? Hey, these several nymphomaniacs and little wavy hooves, words of vision, how is it so bad? How to look on the big pig's hooves? That big pig's hooves people it, looks is a little handsome, but he is all wrong well. Salty hands, old driver, gluttony, shamelessness, thirstin, especially no big no small, actually robbed. This point how to say also too bad taste it. On this number of goods, you see him what male god? The man got a ghost him. It can be said that in addition to a little handsome, almost nothing, Su Qingcheng thought. I can't help but sigh. Following that, she took out her cell phone and sent a voice to Jiang Chen. Hubby, why don't you come over? Chapter 67, Su Qingcheng strikes. Hubby. The moment Bai Lu and Zhang Qiu's four women heard Su Qingcheng voice out in such a manner, they couldn't help but have their eyes light up. Could it be that Teacher Su is going to call her lover over? Whether it was from Teacher Su's match, or from the super high face value of the three cute little babies, Teacher Su's lover must be a talented and quite handsome looking one. Moreover, Teacher Su's tone was very intimate. What does this mean? It showed that the two had a very good relationship. The four girls thus one was gazing expectantly. All of them were very curious to know. This man who ultimately took down the Four Seas University's very best goddess, just what kind of god was he? But then again, even if this god, that is, Ms. Su's lover, was handsome, talented, and even overwhelmingly talented, it would still be no match for Jiang Chen. It was also categorically no match for Senior Jiang Chen, and in their hearts, Senior Jiang Chen will always be the most handsome boy in this world. After Su Qingcheng sent her voice, Jiang Chen received a message prompt and immediately heard it. Hubby, why don't you come over for a bit? The tone is so intimate. What does the chick want? Jiang Chen was busy. Suddenly receiving such a voice, he couldn't help but mutter in wonder. And when he turned his head to look at Su Qingcheng's position, he only saw those four elementary schoolgirls, sitting right next to Su Qingcheng. Instantly understood. Gotta be. The little girl is less than. Just now saw the scene of several elementary schoolgirls surrounded by their own great attentions. At this moment, she should have spilled her jealousy. Want to let himself go over to cooperate with the drama but there was no hesitation. He immediately stopped, scratched his head, and walked straight towards Su Qingcheng's position. On the side of the four elementary school girls, Bai Lu, Zhang Qiu, Su Ping and Lu Bingyan, having just heard Su Qingcheng's voice, were each looking around, carefully checking, wanting to take a glance early to see the true face of that He Fong Xingyin's Lu Shan. Thus, it is again the expectation, and gossip heart burst. Anyway, a little bit can't sit still, but they looked for half a day, and did not find a trace of that He Fong Xingyin, due to Su Qingcheng's super high face, as well as the three super cute little babies. Quite a few people couldn't help but glance this way when they passed by, but none of them matched their target. When they saw the end, they saw a familiar figure instead. That's right, that familiar figure was none other than Jiang Chen. How come Senior is here, after waiting for half a day? It's the Senior who came this way instead. It's not possible that Teacher Su's lover is the Senior, right? Roll. If you think about it with your toes, you'll know it's impossible. Okay, the senior has just graduated. The person Ms. Su is already a professor. The two ages, the gap is so big, it seems that they did not know each other before. How can it be possible? Ah, that's right. Then what did the senior to this side? What else? I'm tired of watching the cars, and I want to come here to rest my feet. Also, he wants to take the opportunity to chat with a few of our four beauty sisters, to get to know each other a little better, and to get in touch with each other, maybe. Bai Lu and the others chirped and discussed for a while, regarding the possibility of Jiang Chen being teacher Su's lover. The four women ruled it out without even thinking about it. In their words, thinking with their toes, they all knew it was impossible. Thus after saying a few words, they all scrambled and enthusiastically greeted each other. Senior, you're tired of looking at the car, aren't you? Come on, take a break over here. I'll pour you a cup of water to go. By the way, senior, do you drink room temperature or ice? I'll tell you, there's a famous person in the Four Seas University. That's right, it's the beautiful professor and goddess of the Four Seas University, Ms. Su Qingcheng. Ms. Su disappeared for almost a year. I didn't expect that she got married and had a child. Come and see. Senior, this is the legendary extreme goddess, Teacher Su, and her three little triplet babies. Look at the three little babies, all tender and white and beautiful. Porcelain dolls in general. Simply not too cute. Bai Lu's four women welcomed Jiang Chen over. All kinds of attentiveness, serving tea and water to set clothes, and even took the initiative to Jiang Chen. Introduced to Ms. Su and her triplet babies, Jiang Chen, he immediately cried and laughed, and felt a deep sense of helplessness. He said, "You all introduce this my daughter-in-law and my children. Can I not recognize them? Can I not know how beautiful my daughter-in-law is and how cute my child is? I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get a good look at Su Qingcheng," he said. That's Su Qingcheng. At this time, she also happened to look over. In her gaze toward Jiang Chen, there was both teasing and pouting, as well as an elusive watchful mentality. Senior, why didn't you say anything when you saw Teacher Su? You know, Ms. Su is the most famous goddess professor of our Four Seas University. Many people can't even get to meet her. Are you too excited to speak? It's normal, ha ha ha. And these three little babies, come and take a look. Don't you think they're very, very cute? You don't know. I just watched for a while, and I feel like my heart is going to be adorable. Bai Lu's four girls didn't notice the subtle expressions that Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng had just made when they looked at each other. They were still woody, one after another. Introducing Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng and the triplet treasures. Jiang Chen, listening to a while from the four elementary school sister to his daughter-in-law and child praise, honestly speaking, very satisfied and enjoy, even if said 1,000 times is not annoying. I'm just saying, isn't my daughter-in-law beautiful? Is not his own child cute? After that, he held his forehead, and only then leisurely said with a straight face, "Ahem, that, I very much agree with the various evaluations you just made. Really, can't agree more. But, I'll say one more thing, that is, actually, Ms. Su, she is my daughter-in-law." When Bai Lu and the others heard this, they were immediately confused. It felt like they had heard it wrong. What? Senior said that Teacher Su was his daughter-in-law? Senior, did you say something wrong? So Teacher Su is your daughter-in-law? Are you too? Yes, Senior. You're not kidding. Ms. Su is a famous goddess professor of our Four Seas University, not an ordinary person. You can't joke about impersonating her lover. Who's joking here? If you don't believe me, you can ask your teacher Su, Jiang Chen said. Bai Lu and the others then turned their heads to ask Su Qingcheng, that Teacher Su, could it be that your lover is Senior Jiang Chen? You're two people? Well, we are too. Su Qingcheng was straightforward and nodded. Bai Lu's four girls were shocked like thunder when they saw Su Qingcheng give an affirmative answer. The original bursting heart of gossip, there was not a single trace of it left. Senior Jiang Chen actually took the goddess professor of Four Seas University, Teacher Su, and Ms. Su's lover, is actually their own several people dream of, bitterly pursuing the long Jiang Chen? Fake it, how is it possible? The four girls felt like they were going to collapse, but the leader, Bai Lu, was still somewhat undeterred. Turning her head once again, she looked at Jiang Chen incredulously. Senior, you give us the truth. Is Teacher Su really your daughter-in-law? That's right, Teacher Su is indeed my daughter-in-law. Then, what about this child that you see? I've called Ms. Su my daughter-in-law. Then this cute little triplet baby, of course it's me and Ms. Su's child. Jiang Chen said without hiding anything, extremely frankly. Bai Lu sniffed, and immediately felt like she was going crazy. Oh my god, how could this be? How could this be possible? It wasn't just Bai Lu, the other three women were likewise the same. It was like falling into an ice cave for a moment. The original variety of attentiveness had turned into a joke at this point, and the excitement and smiles, at this moment, were all completely frozen on their faces. But as last time, learned that Jiang Chen and Shinsini together, the same, the so-called four beauties, a million disappointment and frustration. But, look to Jiang Chen's gaze, is still not without love and fantasy. The first time I saw him, he was in the middle of the night. Senior, this is what cannot think of it. Why did you get married early in your life? And actually children have 3. I'm afraid that in the future, the senior back to God, will again regret. Su Qingqing saw this. Do not move, secretly smile a little. At this time also shot. Chapter 68 Let you act. You're still addicted? Hubby, it's hard to watch the car just now. Come and have a drink of water. Su Qingqing took a bottle of water from her bag and followed it, about to hand it to Jiang Chen. For by Lu Four Women's small mind, she saw clearly, at the same time as also as Jiang Chen before the feeling that, feel a kind of deep helplessness, brainless nymphomania to do this, is really no one, for the society, some crazy star-chasing brainless fans. She originally felt a bit incomprehensible, now she understands. At the same time, there was also some heartache for the big pig's hooves. No, 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 no. I don't give a damn about him. This guy's so thirstin'. Know a lot of thieves. Moving incarnation of the old driver. In case he still can't wait. His own side, there is this kind of brainless nymphomaniac. Thank you, wife. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingqing handing over a bottle of water, reaching out to pick it up. Don't be in a hurry. I'm thirsty too. I'll take a sip first. Su Qingqing unscrewed the bottle and took a sip into the bottle herself first, then smiled before handing the bottle over. Jiang Chen, I lose 4 girls. Jiang Chen was about to take over the water bottle to drink. Unexpectedly, Su Qingqing directly handed the water bottle to Jiang Chen's mouth. It's fine, I'll feed you. Jiang Chen understood in seconds. Immediately, he gulped down a few mouthfuls from the bottle. After drinking the water, Su Qingqing took out another tissue and carefully wiped the corners of Jiang Chen's mouth. Seeing this, Bai Lu's 4 girls immediately had to crack up. If they said just now, it was like falling into an ice cave. At this moment, it was a million arrows piercing through the heart. Every mouthful of water Su Qingqing fed Jiang Chen, every wipe of the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth, which they watched with their eyes wide open, were all transformed into thousands of sharp arrows that ruthlessly and unceremoniously pierced their hearts, zapped in 1,000 holes, dripping with blood. But then again, Teacher Su, she didn't mean it. Hubby, sit down and rest. Su Qingqing finished feeding Jiang Chen water, then took out a few oranges. Hubby, there are still a few oranges in my bag. Why don't I peel them for you to eat? Good, then I'll peel one too, just for you to eat. Jiang Chen also picked up an orange and peeled it with gusto. After peeling it with Su Qingqing, the two of them, very tacitly, sent the orange into each other's mouths, petal by petal. You a petal, I a petal. Feed each other. Seeing this scene, Bai Lu's 4 girls were all a bit demented. Nima, you guys are still showing love. Are you done? Can't you have a little conscience? Please don't be so sadistic in front of us. Okay, but, is this the end? Of course not. After sitting for a while, she felt a bit hot. Su Qingqing simply put on the outside of the thin jacket off, revealing the inside, can perfectly highlight the body of a black halter dress. Naturally, the perfect body is also extremely arrogant, appeared in the eyes of Bai Lu 4 girls. Then Su Qingqing intimately pulled up Jiang Chen's arm, especially Xiang de Xiang'er. Then again, it was very intimately attached to Jiang Chen's body. This time, Bai Lu's 4 girls' eyes were wide open, almost as if they were in a frenzy. Previously, they heard and knew that Ms. Su had a very powerful body, very big. Today, once they saw the scale of the appearance, they realized that it was so big. In the face of such a large scale, domineering and rigid big killer, the 4 women looked down at their own, either A or B, either B or A, suddenly can no longer carry. Shame on yourself, no place to hide. Nima, I can't take it anymore, can't take it anymore. So, the so-called 4 beauties Bai Lu 4 women, not even greeted, fled on the spot. Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing saw Bai Lu's 4 women run away without saying hello. They couldn't help but look at each other. In their eyes, there was a burst of speechlessness. There was also a burst of joy. You're so perverted. Thinking of Su Qingqing's actions just now, Jiang Chen pretended to be disgusted and complained about Su Qingqing. Still talking about me? You're just about the same. Okay. Su Qingqing immediately disliked back. Ding. The host and his wife show love in front of outsiders, triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for obtaining one-click optimization, rewarding 100,000 RMB in cash. Actually obtain hidden rewards. 1 for one-click optimization, a 100,000 yuan cash. Although it is still temporarily unknown what this one-click optimization is used for, but no need to think. The system produces. Hang is necessary to hang. Ding. System special reminder. If the host in conjunction with the wife show love at the same time, can then kiss the wife in public, it would be perfect. What? Kiss your wife? It would be perfect? I have to say, I am exactly what I want. Daughter-in-law, turn your head around. Jiang Chen suddenly smiled and said to Su Qingcheng, what for? Su Qingcheng heard Jiang Chen call her daughter-in-law again. Her cheeks were a little hot, but she still obediently turned her head around, looking at Jiang Chen's 1-2 punch of a smile, a little unsure. What exactly do you want to do? Hold your tongue. Well, Su Qingcheng was caught off guard, didn't react. Her mouth was blocked by Jiang Chen, so a burst of shame. Her small fist hammered Jiang Chen a few times. You big pig's hooves, letting you act. You're still addicted? Acting? Who said I'm acting? I'm serious, Jiang Chen said, cupped Su Qingcheng's head and kissed it again fiercely. Su Qingcheng. Ding. The host kissed his wife in public, kissed again and again. Congratulations to the host for the reward, 1 million yuan. Chapter 69, This Heart is Dead. Another $1 million rewarded. To no longer come once? Jiang Chen was a bit unfulfilled and wanted to do it again, but Su Qingcheng's side wiped her mouth and hurriedly stopped it. Don't. People are watching. Saying that, she glared at Jiang Chen with a pout and a complaint. Jiang Chen took a look around. It's true. A large group of people around them were looking towards their side, and there were even 2 dogs that were also curiously looking in the direction of Jiang Chen's 2 men. Gawking dogs in every sense of the word. To tell the truth, this handsome man and beautiful woman, kissing in public, who can stand it? The dogs couldn't stand it either. Okay. Jiang Chen's face turned red, so he had no choice but to give up. Forget it. Anyway, his own daughter-in-law, wait to go home and steal the joy. That, you put your jacket on now. Jiang Chen reminded a mouth, looking at the side of his wife wearing that black suspenders, and that big killer, even though he was already familiar with him, at this time are a little want to nosebleed. Do what? I'm really a bit hot, Su Qingcheng said. Nothing, if you're like this, it's not good for others to see. Seeing that the chick was a bit slow, Jiang Chen had to remind again. This time Su Qingcheng understood in seconds. Good. Immediately nodding, she put the jacket she had originally taken off back on. One's own infinite beautiful scenery. Of course, it was still good to go home and only show the big pig's hooves alone. Taking advantage of being in the rest area, sitting down to rest for a while, Jiang Chen specifically went to understand that one key optimization rewarded by the system, and found that it was actually really powerful. This one-click optimization. It's sort of a skill. Why is it considered? Because it is aimed at a variety of items. More straightforward and specific point is that, can Jiang Chen this purchase of any car? A key optimization. To achieve this car to the state of perfection. In other words, Jiang Chen selected this Ask World New M7, and under the reminder of the many handsome bikes, he also found various problems and faults, originally by even, but now, knowing a bunch of problems and issues, he still gave it to his dad as a birthday gift. That would be too much to say. This one-click optimization, on the other hand, could perfectly solve all the problems, and could optimize and upgrade this new M7 selected by Jiang Chen to the highest state at once. As for the various faults and problems that were criticized by the handsome bikers, then all of them do not exist anymore. You say that its add-on hybrid power system, which can be either oil or electric, is a pants-down fart. Sorry, after one key optimization, the oil-electric hybrid system instantly rises to the top of the world. Volkswagen, Tesla, a certain field, etc. In front of it is simply not enough to look at. You say that it is new energy, but 7 oil 100 kilometers. Sorry, after a key optimization, the future 100 kilometers less than 1 oil. You say it's too heavy. Sorry, after a key optimization, the body of a large number of composite materials, weight reduction of 1/10. All in all, after this new M7 is optimized, it's so powerful that it doesn't lose to Jiang Chen's own BMW X7 in every aspect, and even a number of performance indicators are even better. This is good. Damn it, just buy a new M7 that asks the world to forget, and then one key optimization. Save the need to look at other cars, Jiang Chen secretly said. He didn't have the point of not buying any car. It was just that he happened to pick an Ask World new M7 at the beginning, but also come out to buy a car just, really do not want to what the comparison, carefully selected, cost that matter. Simply one-click optimization is finished. Besides, his wife was born like a flower like jade. The country have that time, go home and hold his wife. It does not smell it. Ding! The system reminds that one-click optimization, in addition to the main optimization that can optimize the car once, also comes with two small optimization, which can be used for small electronic products to carry out one-click optimization, in addition to one main optimization, and also comes with two small optimizations, for small electronics, then it's no big deal, just cell phones. Honey, is your cell phone stuck? If it's stuck, I'll help you clean it up, Jiang Chen said to Su Qingcheng. You're still addicted, aren't you? Su Qingcheng heard Jiang Chen call her wife again, and deliberately glared at him fiercely. Several other people have already left. What are you still acting for? I really didn't act, Jiang Chen emphasized once more, then laughed. Don't you want to be my wife? Bah, don't want to. Su Qingcheng immediately spat. Her pretty face unconsciously reddened, and after a pause, she still handed over her phone. My phone has been used for more than a year, and it's really a bit stuck now, so you can help me optimize it. Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh secretly when he saw this. He said that the chick, this kind of mouth is not the heart, is also really cute. Tight. No words, really wanna quickly go home to hold kiss a meal. Jiang Chen took the cell phone, and his own cell phone put a piece, on the spot using a key optimization, with two imperceptible rays of light, less than 3 seconds, the two phones in a flash, was a key optimization to the world's top. Hardware and software have been optimized and upgraded in all aspects. The speed, naturally, was as fast as flying. Bailu's 4 girls fell away at that moment. At that moment, they were hiding in a corner, secretly licking their wounds. But, it was too miserable and painful just now. So much so that, wanted to dig a pit to bury themselves, wanted to find a tofu and headbutt to death. No longer want to live in this world for a minute. No, even for a second. I shouldn't have done it. Hey, at this moment, the 4 women really want to jump into the arms of their mother and cry. My heart hurts so much. It hurts so much that I can't stand it anymore. As for the Jiang Chen side, 4 girls at this time are looking at all dare not look at a glance. Look at a glance are 10,000 points of bludgeoning injury, because they're Jiang Chen Sr., after they left, but also publicly embraced the Su teacher, is kissed and kissed. Simply shameless. No shame at all. But, life still has to go on. Wages also still have to earn. Bailu's 4 girls had come to the 4 store for internship and part-time work, and it was exactly the time when they needed to perform. And thus, not long afterward, Bailu, the head of the 4 beauties, braced herself and came out to help deal with a series of car purchasing matters for Jiang Chen. Senior, how do you purchase a car? Do you need a loan? Full payment. Full payment? Do you want to consider installment payment? Our site is fee-free. Thanks, no need. Senior, all the formalities that should be done today are done, but the one in the store is an exhibition car. There's no current car. The current car can only arrive tomorrow, and it's already afternoon. Do the license plates still need a little time? You see tomorrow, such as the license plate and other formalities completed. Our side directly drive the car to your home. Senior, see okay? Yes, I can. Then where is the senior's address? This Wee Residence Building 1. This Wee Residence? Bailu was shocked. Her heart was inexplicably stabbed again. Knowing that you are doing well is worse than killing me. And to know, this Wee Residence is the most upscale and luxurious community in the city of the 4 seas. Just a set of houses. All have to be tens of millions of dollars from. Then how will you go back? Do you want us to call a car for you? Bailu stabilized her emotions and said, no need. I have a car. Jiang Chen said. Then he and Su Qingcheng, as well as the 3 little babies, a family of 5, walked towards a $2 million BMW X7 outside the store. Bailu saw it. At once, she felt that in her heart. She was stabbed 2 more times. Senior, full payment to buy a car, even so, but also actually live tens of millions of Bisui residents? Driving 2 million BMW X7? Alright. Anyway, his own heart has long been full of holes, leaking everywhere. At this time do not have to care about such a ferocious storm. No. This heart is dead. Chapter 70, you're a dog, right? How can you bite? Goodbye, Mr. Su. Bye, Mr. Su. Bailu's 4 girls came together outside the store out of politeness, waving goodbye to Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng's family. Afterward, looking at Jiang Chen's BMW X7, gradually disappearing at the end of the line of sight, the so-called 4 beauties, one by one, their eyes were stagnant, their expressions forlorn, and their hearts were assaulted with a thick touch of loss and despair. Loss is, the senior is now mixed so well, actually have nothing to do with themselves. Despair is, Mr. Su's fighting strength is too strong, simply suffocating, in front of her invincible killing weapon. They have no possibility of winning. Their own several people, BBA piece added up. No, there is the sum of all people, but also cannot compare to others. for by Lu for women's disappointment. Su Qingqing naturally see in the eyes. In waiting for a long traffic light, suddenly eyeballs a turn, tone of playful to Jiang Chen said, you honestly, you total a few predecessors? This, ahem, what's the point of asking this all of a sudden? Jiang Chen was a bit uncomfortable, because there was no other way. This was a famous giveaway question. I'm just curious, can I just ask? Su Qingqing said with a smile. Okay. Jiang Chen scratched his head and said, Shen Sini, you should know, right? Shen Sini? Is that the schoolgirl from Four Seas University? This I've heard of. Su Qingqing said. Who else is there? There's no one else. I only have this one ex. Impossible, right? Su Qingqing suppressed his disbelief. Look at those 4 elementary school girls of yours just now. Which one of them is not fascinated by you? Taking the small to see the big. You can imagine how popular you were back then in college. And you're such a thirsty guy and an old driver who knows a lot of thieves. You give me that? Just one ex? You're lying you. This, Jiang Chen could not help but scratch his head again, followed by a burst of sweat. Words chick like this, is a bit of appearance, and heart prejudice Who says that if you're handsome, you'll have a lot of girlfriends? Who says that if you know a lot, you must have a lot of girlfriends? That, daughter-in-law, I'm not afraid of your jokes. I really just Shinsini a former, that is still in the 4th year of college. I would have wanted to college period, not to fall in love. Think men, or career first, earn money first, with money and career. What girl cannot find? As for the will more, this, cannot really blame me? Think I rotten peach blossom what? That said, today's society, learning resources are so many. There are national and from a certain island country. I learn by ear, even if a little bit. It is not strange, right? Learning resources? It won't be a small movie, right? Su Qingqing was inwardly surprised, but with a taut face on her face, she asked back as much as possible in a serious book. Ha! Jiang Chen looked surprised. Teacher Su originally knew about it too. Then in that case, you should have seen quite a few of them, shouldn't you? Anyway, right. It's that thing you're talking about. Su Qingqing heard, originally taut face. Suddenly all clam ported up. This big pig's hoof. He intentionally didn't he? Just now, he also called someone's wife, daughter-in-law, but now that he is talking about this matter, he directly changed his mouth and called someone Teacher Su. It seems, sure enough, he is well versed in this. I am. What you said, is it all true? Su Qingqing asked again, without realizing it, a touch of killing aura in her eyes. Every word is true. Jiang Chen patted his chest and boomed. Sure it's all true? Of course, it's truer than pearls. Alright then, you stretch your arm over. What for? Oops, just give me your arm. Okay then. Jiang Chen had no choice but to stretch his arm over. Su Qingqing took it, cupped his hands in his hands, and couldn't help but marvel for a while. Wow, what a long and beautiful arm. TSK, such a beautiful arm. It's a pity not to leave some love marks. With that, he ruthlessly took a bite on his arm. Jiang Chen knows that the chick has not good intentions, but never thought that the other side is actually biting a mouth. Alas, good, how do you bite? And bite so hard. Jiang Chen a burst of eating pain. Actually Su Qingqing just mean a little, not painful at all. But who is Jiang Chen? Had long lived in the men and women doubles, as well as a variety of beatings under the shadow, and therefore has long been practiced, a response to the beatings of the extraordinary skills. Therefore, Su Qingqing, although she only gently bit it. However, Jiang Chen's expression and action over there showed that it was very painful, so much so that Su Qingqing thought that she hadn't bitten hard, and panicked to check Jiang Chen's wound. How is it? Are you alright? No, it's fine. Jiang Chen waved his hand generously. No, I'm just wondering, why are you biting people? That said, you're not a dog, right? Su Qingqing saw that Jiang Chen's ass was fine. Immediately, her pretty face turned red and she spat. He, you're the one who belongs to a dog. You still have the nerve to say that you haven't bitten me? You've even bitten me more than once. Okay, this. Jiang Chen was immediately speechless, because what the chick had told was really true, and more than once. It was also the truth. Alright, it's almost time for dinner. How are we going to solve this dinner? Jiang Chen's old face was red, hurried to change the topic, by the girl suddenly mentioned this matter. A moment is really a bit overwhelmed. Forget it, let's go home and eat. The meal outside is just that. Su Qingqing looked at the street outside, all kinds of food signboards. A little bit of walking, but think of the big pig's hooves to do the meal. Immediately decided. Or go back to eat. That's fine. Let's go back and cook for ourselves. It just so happens that I'm also hungry. Jiang Chen nodded and incidentally glanced at Su Qingqing. Who knows? Looking at this glance, it was bad again. Seeing this, Su Qingqing suddenly panicked. You What are you looking at me for? Due to the shyness, the tone appeared fierce. Jiang Chen was confused for a moment. The way this was said. Ladies and gentlemen, please give your comments. In other words, did I say anything? Did I express anything? Didn't I just look at her? I don't know if I have any other thoughts about her. This chick, she was biting just now, and now she's being mean somehow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. The day is unable to live. Jiang Chen shook his head inside. Coincidentally, this time the green light is bright. Boom! He immediately started the car, towards the road home. Quickly drive away. Chapter 71 Eat See Hands Green. See villain dance? Brother Chen, my relatives in the Cloud Province, gave me to bring some sea hand green. I watch the news are afraid to see. Afraid to eat to see the villain. So have not been afraid to eat. You are not that what cooking is good? If not Chen brother. These sea hand green. On all send you got. Jiang Chen drove, and Su Qingcheng, 3 little baby, a family of 5 back home. Not long, Lu Wei suddenly came to the phone, said a relative in the Cloud Province, sent over some sea hand green. He did not dare to eat, afraid to see the little man. Just think of simply give Jiang Chen forget it. For the recent, every once in a while can last new sea hand green. Jiang Chen of course know what this thing. Sea hand green is a class of porcini mushrooms collectively, because the flesh of the fungus is indigo after being touched by the hand, so it is called sea hand green. Fresh sea hand green, eat up tender and smooth, crisp and delicious, even more addictive than meat. It can be described as a kind of tongue delicious. However, because eating is easy to see the little man, the hallucinogenic state of poisoning, many people are deterred. Of course, there are also live network red, in order to get attention, or looking for excitement, deliberately eat this thing, want to take a balance between poisoning and see the villain. The results of improper cooking, the villain is to see, but also ate directly into the hospital. Medical expenses tens of thousands of dollars, and Jiang Chen has a god-level cooking skills. Can see the villain see hand green for him, is of course just an unavailable delicacy. Then see hand green. Are you sure you don't want it? I want a hair afraid of death, but also superstitious, is really do not want to be poisoned and see the villain. Then, you send it over. But, give me a little on the line, there is no need for more. Jiang Chen saw Lu Wei say so and agreed. He also wanted to have a taste. And see hand green this thing is quite expensive. At least $100 or $200 a caddy. Good point even $400 or $500 a caddy. For that matter, not necessarily all can buy really. Let Lu Wei send some. First eat a meal. If you feel good, want to eat again, they buy again is. Good Lu Wei immediately promised. Really not much, just a little. More than 10 minutes later, Lu Wei came in a rush. Brother Chen, see hand green the first sent you over. Entering the door, in his hands were 2 large bags of seeing hands green. Jiang Chen looked startled. Scratch that, 2 big packages of green, at least 10 pounds of it. Wei Zi, do you have any misunderstanding about a little bit? You call this a little bit? Your 2 big packs of seeing hands green. It's more than 10 pounds. Hey, my relatives that mountain is full of it. These 2 packs are really a little bit for them. Lu Wei said, but this is also too much. I have to not give you money it. This caddy a few $100 it. Jiang Chen said, this Wei Zi and their relationship is good. So 2 packets of sea hand green thousands of dollars. White received is not that thing. Lu Wei saw Jiang Chen to give money. On the spot anxious, hastily stop. Don't. Brother Chen, you're out of line if you give money. Are you looking down on me or something? That barbecue stall worked for a few days and earned quite a lot of money. I didn't even share it with you. In the future, I'll follow you to do barbecue and make a lot of money. So I don't care about this. Besides, my relatives, this stuff is really a lot. More often cannot eat it all. It is specifically used to feed the cattle to eat. Okay, Brother Chen, I have to go beforehand. Let's talk back. Lu Wei finished, threw down 2 packages of sea hand green. A smoke ran away. This Wei Zi. Jiang Chen couldn't help but shake his head. Originally, he wanted to gossip. By the way, ask Wei Zi. He and the old maid now how to deal with. There is no take what. Wei Zi that beach date was abused miserably, but also can continue to live and breathe. Smooth living to now, but also really a miracle. But then again, this kid this time so anxious, will not be in a hurry, and the spinster dating it? If that's the case, then this kid, can be powerful big As for what Lu Wei said, his relatives there are more than sea hand green, cannot finish eating special feed cattle. It's a bit of bull because sea hand green even in the Cloud Province, also expensive. It is not the usual cabbage. Take sea hand green specifically feed cattle, not to say the cattle to eat or not, that is, the owner of the cattle intention to do so, for fear of not wanting to see hand green stewed beef pot. What is this so two big bags? Is it mushrooms? Su Qingcheng out of the restroom. Saw the ground 2 packets of sea hand green asked. Since the outside back, she went directly to the restroom, and by the way, took a shower, so she is not clear. Just now Lu Wei sends sea hand green thing. Well, it's a kind of fungus, from Yun province, very delicious to eat, Jiang Chen said with a smile. He intentionally sold the idea, but he didn't expect Su Qingcheng to guess it at once. It can't be the kind of fungus that you eat and can see little people dancing, right? Jiang Chen was a bit surprised. How do you know? What's this? Recently from time to time always on the news fungus. Not this sea hand green it, I heard you say from the Cloud province, and very delicious, plus your face a bad smile, I immediately guessed, must be it. Jiang Chen scratched his head and laughed again. How about it? Do you want some seeing hands green for the big dinner tonight? Don't want to. Why? Because I'm afraid of seeing a villain. Your husband my cooking skills, you are not unaware of. To ensure that you eat will not see the villain. That's not good either. What if it's not? Su Qingcheng put her little head, shook it like a rattle drum. Her attitude was very resolute. Anyway, no matter how delicious you make this sea hand green, I am resolute to not eat a bite. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I'll be a puppy if I eat it. 1 hour later, Jiang Chen had made a big table feast. There were barbecued pork ribs, steamed sea bass, white burnt shrimp, baby bok choy, scallion boiled beef, lotus root soup, sweet and sour yam, cola chicken wings, and so on. Anyway, the content was extremely sumptuous. Out one day, the two are really hungry. Therefore, once the dishes are on the table, all of them have a big feast. However, facing a table of delicacies, a certain puppy, on the other hand, just guarded 2 dishes, an effort to eat wildly eat, chopsticks that is simply cannot stop, because, one is sautéed green, one is a raw stewed sea hand green. Jiang Chen originally also wanted to taste fresh, but a turn of the eye, 2 plates of sea hand green, are all eaten by the chick to the bottom. Hey, can you eat slower? I also want to eat slower, but, it's so delicious, I can't control my hands at all. Kiki it smells so good, it's so good, you eat so much, aren't you afraid to see the little man dancing? It's so delicious, it's worth it even if I see the little man dancing after eating it. Then you leave some for me, can't you? 2 plates of sea hand green, I haven't eaten a few bites in total. Hubby, this is what I should say about you. Su Qingcheng's mouth was stuffed to the brim, slurred, but vibrantly said, I'm your daughter-in-law. It's rare that I like to eat something so much. Do you think you shouldn't let me have some? What the hell? The chick actually took the initiative to call herself her husband in order to see her hands green in her mouth? Just exaggerate. Chapter 72. A chick pouting at herself? Taking advantage of Jiang Chen being a bit dazed, Su Qingcheng instantly hogged all of those 2 plates of seeing hands green, and in her eyes was a touch of smugness. Sea hand green flavor was indeed surprisingly good. She was also afraid before, afraid to eat to see the little man dancing and so on, but once she thought of the big pig's hooves cooking skills, she was not afraid again. And when the 2 plates of good sea hand green served out, and after tasting a bite, everything was put to the back of the mind. The flavor was truly one of a kind. Truth be told, it was more enjoyable than eating meat. Be a puppy. Anyway, she, a puppy, has bitten people. As for calling the big piggy husband, it would have been in her plan. What's the solution? It's all come to this. The child has given birth to 3. The body was unclean a long time ago, being all kinds of things. Sooner or later cannot run away. Besides, the big pig's hooves do this sea hand green, is too delicious. A moment as the heart is blossomed, on the smooth mouth to the husband called on. Don't say, the name is also quite addictive to come. Ding, host wife unprecedented call host husband, affectionate, congratulate the host to obtain the reward, 100,000 yuan money. What? There's a reward for calling your husband? A reward of $100,000. Not bad. The dog system did a good job. The 2 plates of green were quickly rolled up by Su Qingcheng. In the case of Jiang Chen basically did not participate much. Eaten clean. After finishing her meal, she was still a little bit tired of it. With a turn of her eyes, she set her sights on the 2 large bags of seeing hands green again. That husband. What if I still want to eat sea hand green? Why don't you fry some more? The flavor of the seeing hands green is just too awesome. I still want to eat it after eating it. Just now's district 2 plates. It's not addictive at all. Su Qingcheng mischievously licked her tongue. In her tone, there was also a slight flavor of pettiness. Jiang Chen saw it and almost looked confused. He said to himself that this was the goddess sister of Four Seas University, the cool female professor? Unprecedented. Shouting his husband is just, but also actually naughty lick the tip of the tongue, and also towards their own pampering? This Nima, it is a male cannot top it. the heart is excited, and even want to take out the broken stockings rewarded by the dog system, and then enthusiastically help the chick to wear them. What are you doing? Why did you suddenly stop talking? Su Qingcheng saw Jiang Chen's strange expression and was a bit puzzled. Thinking to herself, she said that she wouldn't have gone overboard just now, right? Too deliberate, right? If really hooked big pig's hooves, a moment of fire, to her current this small body, but also cannot withstand. After all, she is still sitting on the moon. Ahem. Nothing, just thought of something. Jiang Chen sighed, also immediately covered up. Sea hand green is delicious, but cannot eat too much. Eat too much, on the body is certainly not good. And then the table. There are a bunch of dishes, are specifically for you to do? You do not want to eat it is too wasteful, Jiang Chen advised. But people just still want to eat it. Just give me a little more to do. You say good? Su Qingcheng begged, continuing with her petulance technique. She also knew that she might be playing with fire, and if she didn't control it well, she might set herself on fire, but there was nothing she could do about it. For the sake of a mouthful of food, it had to be this way. Jiang Chen held his forehead for a while. Alright, I'm afraid of you. Then I'll make another plate. One plate? One plate is not enough. If you do it, why don't you make more? Then how much do you say do? How about, you make those 2 packages of sea hand green? What? You're an idiot. Those 2 packages of sea hand green are about 10 pounds. The pigs can't eat that much. Ding! The host scolded his wife Rice Bucket. The two flirting. Congratulations to the host to obtain the reward, 50,000 yuan. The 2 prick 8 fat times. Jiang Chen? Damn it, you can get a reward even for this. But a reward for 2-pronged ape chubbiness? Just listening to the name, it feels unorthodox. But then again, before, the whole stockings this kind of immodest stuff, have been rewarded. This 2 pricked 8 fat times, is really nothing. Hey, the unity of the Sun students, you damn, even if the reward tens of thousands of dollars, net reward these immodest things, there is no use. I'm a decent person, I really don't need. No, 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 you need. Jiang Chen, son, Dad's birthday is coming up. By then, you and Qingcheng, and the 3 little babies, must go over together. After Jiang Chen and the 2 of them finished their meal, Mom called to say something about Dad's birthday. Mom, since I said I'd go, I'll definitely go. Jiang Chen said, that's fine, I'll give your dad a word. Right, your dad's birthday. Have you prepared a birthday gift for him yet? It doesn't matter if you didn't prepare a gift. Anyway, your dad he didn't receive a gift from you before. But if you did, the old man will definitely be happy to know about it. Song Mei added, don't worry Mom, I prepared a gift for my dad. He'll definitely like it when he sees it. That's fine. I'm relieved. Jiang Chen finished talking to his mom on the phone, suddenly thought of a question, so he asked Su Qingcheng a mouthful. Daughter-in-law, did you give my dad a gift? Asked some regrets. How to say that people have not been over the door it. The name is not, so ask really some not quite appropriate. But Su Qingcheng didn't care at all. She later managed to eat a plate of sea hand green. At this time is satisfied. After resting for a while, at this time is doing some simple yoga movements, used to eliminate food. Prepared while you were buying a car for your father. I had already prepared it. Then what kind of gift? Jiang Chen unconsciously asked again. Keep it a secret for now, you'll know when the time comes. Su Qingcheng smiled mysteriously. Anyway, it definitely won't lose face for you. That's fine. Jiang Chen didn't think much about it. Since his daughter-in-law said that she wouldn't disgrace herself, then she definitely wouldn't. After taking a look at Su Qingcheng's yoga, he suddenly thought of another important thing. Damn himself now. At least a yoga master. Daughter-in-law, doing yoga again? Why don't you join us? Together? Yes, you will not have not heard of couples yoga, right? I've recently researched some online. Why don't we try it? How to try? Simple. You just need to follow me to do it. What I do? What you do? Come on. Let's start with a simple couples yoga move. Chapter 73, It's Over Husband. I saw the villain, Su Qingcheng that day, after using the divine grade scar removing potion. Not only were the scars on the exterior gone, moreover, the layers of wounds on the abdomen caused by the cesarean section were completely healed. There was also an unexpected effect. As for what effect? For now, it was probably only Su Qingcheng that could have a more profound experience. You look so good at this. When did you learn yoga? With Jiang Chen joining in, Su Qingcheng's yoga practice then went straight to some difficulty, and then even played couples yoga under Jiang Chen's instruction. The difficulty level was also getting higher and higher. Su Qingcheng couldn't help but be surprised by this. After all, she has been practicing yoga for many years, and Song Mei, both of whom met by practicing yoga, can be said to have a certain foundation and insights, but in front of Jiang Chen, her own level of yoga, just like a raw egg, she was clumsy and often made mistakes. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, looked even better than her previous yoga teacher in class, with one move and one style, as if he were a real yoga master. But surprise was surprise. Enjoyment was still very much a part of it. She herself was very fond of yoga. Under Jiang Chen's hands-on corrections and instructions, she had made rapid progress in yoga, and could even challenge some of the previously difficult moves that she didn't dare to try, and most of them actually succeeded all at once. If I say that I only started learning yoga recently, do you believe me? Jiang Chen laughed. This was really the truth. Because he became a yoga master, it was really just a matter of these few days. I believe it too much. Su Qingcheng had a look of contempt, unwilling to say even if, but also actually said that he had recently learned Big Pig's hooves. This is to lie to 3-year-old children. On the Big Pig's hooves current yoga level, without a decade or 8 years of hard work, coupled with the guidance of a famous teacher, simply cannot be practiced. But then again, you seem to know and be proficient in, really quite a lot. Cooking, massage, taking care of children, and this yoga, it's incredible. Su Qingcheng broke her fingers and summarized one by one. This is only up to where Jiang Chen sniffed and continued to speak loudly. Your husband, I'm multi-talented. There's no rush. You'll know if you slowly experience it. Su Qingcheng's pretty face suddenly turned red, and there was also some disdain. Multi-talented? Slowly experience? Gotta. The Big Pig's hoof is so thick-skinned, and also really dare to say, this kind of boasting is not to show off their own various aspects of great. Yuck. In broad daylight. You don't know how to be ashamed. What? Look at your expression. You still don't believe it. Jiang Chen laughed again, half serious and half joking. There is no way. In front of his daughter-in-law, the cheek is not generally thick. I believe it. Then you say, do you think I'm like the legendary treasure boy? Che, you're selling yourself short. Su Qingcheng immediately rolled her extremely nice white eyes. Jiang Chen saw Su Qingcheng's flavorful and meaningful expression. Another burst of joy. This is not to consider that he still has business, but also really another burst of confusion. After the music, Jiang Chen came back to his senses and continued to teach with all his heart. The more you teach, the more surprised you are. Jiang Chen practiced yoga. The talent is the system is open. In the blink of an eye quickly become a yoga master. But Su Qingcheng was different. That was true talent. A little bit of it, once you learn, and even sometimes it is uninstructed. To learn by example, of course, do not rule out is Jiang Chen teach good. Especially the body's flexibility, long and slim body, actually soft noodles, simply let people marvel. Jiang Chen saw this, did not hesitate to once again on the intensity, that what phantom chair posture, high-flying whale, camel style, flying bird style, variant ship type, and other high degree of difficulty movements, all to come all over the child. Due to Su Qingcheng first time to learn, Jiang Chen is also worried about some teach too fast. However, surprisingly, Su Qingcheng actually did it all. The movements were also quite perfect. As a partner, Jiang Chen couldn't help but be amazed when he saw it. This, worthy of being gifted. The very best is the very best. Couple yoga. The two practiced for almost half an hour. Su Qingcheng, although only after the cesarean section, was not too long, but due to the wounds and scars have been completely well. At the moment there is no scruples, by virtue of their own favorite and strength, has been practicing all over the body sweating, and only then stop. Awesome. Same to each other. After the two commercially blew each other off, Su Qingcheng was covered in sweat and went to take a shower first, while Jiang Chen, who didn't sweat much, took the lead and rushed towards the 3 little divine beasts. The 3 little divine beasts had actually woken up early, lying in their cribs, eating their hands, or a pair of ebony eyes, looking chaotically towards their surroundings. As each day grows, their appetite is getting bigger and bigger, eating is more and more. Su Qingcheng gradually are a little overwhelmed, and more than just eating, lying down during the day to move around, is also getting longer and longer. The 3 little beasts woke up, not wanting to eat or urine or anything, simply is, to this still unfamiliar world is quite curious, all kinds of instinctive hand eating, and slinky messy look. At first it was nothing, but after a long time, the 3 little divine beasts cried and cried, and it so happened that at this time, Jiang Chen and the 2 of them had finished practicing double yoga, so Jiang Chen came over to help them solve the problem. 3 stinky babies, what's going on here? Let daddy take a look. Are you guys hungry or pooped? Jiang Chen made light work of checking the state of the 3 little babies one by one, and after cleaning up the diapers, since Su Qingcheng was still taking a bath, Jiang Chen rinsed them each with milk powder. Su Qingcheng's next step was to go to work. The meals of the three little beasts will definitely be gradually transitioned from breast milk to milk powder. Not long after, the three little babies were full. Jiang Chen then took some toys that can be hung, can make loud noises, give them to play. The little babies already have some eyesight, see the toys, instinctively go to grab. At one time, the three little ones were having a great time. However, just as Jiang Chen looked at the three little babies playing, he looked like an old father's pleased face. Suddenly at this moment, Su Qingcheng was in the bathroom and suddenly shrieked, "Ah!" Then she rushed out from the bathroom, panicked beyond measure. "Hubby, it's over hubby, I saw the villain." Jiang Chen? Chapter 74. A pregnancy is stupid for 3 years? Jiang Chen was originally teasing with the three little babies. Suddenly Su Qingcheng shrieked, ran out of the bathroom, panicked, but also was strong to his arms, saying what she saw. The little man couldn't help but be startled, followed by incomparable confusion. "What is the situation? You saw the little man in the restroom? There's no rush. Speak slowly," Jiang Chen said comfortingly. Hearing Su Qingcheng say it, he instantly thought of seeing the hand green. In his heart, he was wondering, daughter-in-law saw the little man? Could she had eaten almost 3 plates of seeing hands green, and at this moment it finally worked? Started to hallucinate the little people's country? But it cannot be. His cooking skills are extraordinary. He is a god-level cook. Let him deal with sea hand green. Since it is a piece of cake, do a few sea hand green dishes. There is no way to eat still poison reason. Not to mention just eat 3 plates. Is to eat 10 plates of sea hand green? It is not possible to have a problem. But what is the situation? However, there are unexpected surprises. That Su Qingcheng panicked, ran out of the restroom. Because of the suddenness of the incident, at this time on the body is naturally not a trace of fabric. In front of his eyes, in his arms, a white flower. Jiang Chen for a moment did not know how to start. Yes, it's the little man. I'm sure I saw the villain. I suspect that I ate too much to see my hands green. Plus that moment to do yoga, too much activity. And then, villainy kicked in. Su Qingcheng said incoherently. Then you tell me, where did you see the villain? Just now. In the restroom. In the restroom? Jiang Chen was puzzled, and followed by asking, what about now? Did you see the villain? No, not now. Su Qingcheng looked around and shook her head. Not now? Jiang Chen couldn't help but be dumbfounded. He could conclude that no matter what Su Qingcheng saw, it definitely wasn't eating seeing hands green resulting in villainism. Being poisoned by eating seeing hands green and having villainous vision should have always been there. It is impossible that there is a villain in the restroom and no villain outside. Don't be afraid. I'll go to the restroom to take a look. Jiang Chen comforted. Good. Su Qingcheng nodded. Then you be careful. For a moment even, she forgot to ask Jiang Chen if he had villainism. If not, he couldn't see the villain even if he went inside the restroom. Jiang Chen entered the restroom. As soon as he went in, the first thing that caught his eye was the various colors of clothes and small clothes that Su Qingcheng had hung up. Jiang Chen casually swept a glance. Do not feel some surprise. Visual measurement of the size. It seems to be bigger again? Well. Jiang Chen fixed his mind in the restroom to look for the little man. Soon in a corner, found Su Qingcheng described the little man. After seeing, cannot help but dumbfounded. Followed by shouting Su Qingcheng to come in. Come. You see? What the hell is this thing? Don't look. I'm afraid. Afraid of what? This kind of villain. You can step on a bunch of them with 1 foot. Ha? Su Qingcheng hesitated. Still came in, after seeing the so-called villain, was embarrassed and wanted to laugh, because it is a bunch of similar mosquito small flying insects? Where is what villain? This, maybe. I am too nervous. Seeing a dense piece of things crawling around, it is afraid. Then see the flowers. Then thought of the villain. Su Qingcheng held his forehead, embarrassed to say. Jiang Chen. The heart is even more a burst of helplessness and speechlessness. In other words, chick, this is 1 pregnancy and 3 years of stupidity? Take a bath. Then panic can take the small flying insects as villain? Hey, this is how stupid it has to be. But Su Qingcheng can have such a performance. Shows that her subconscious, or very afraid to eat the sea hand green caused by the villain syndrome. Not to mention that she is really eat a lot. 3 big plates sea hand green almost all be her 1 person dry out. Although it is Jiang Chen made, eat for the time being is not a problem. But in the heart, definitely unconsciously, still quite afraid. Consequently, as soon as you see what the wind blowing, the spirit is sensitive. Panic to no avail. Windy, grass and trees, coupled with the restroom lighting is a little dim. It is assumed that you really see the villain, the so-called cup and bow snake shadow. Exactly the same reason. Then what next? Su Qingcheng was embarrassed beyond measure, scratching her head. Scratching the towel on her head, because she had washed her hair, and her hair was wrapped in the towel. What to do? Destroy them all of course. Jiang Chen said. At the same time, he was also a bit puzzled. This wee residence is at least considered a mansion, or a new house, but there are actually small flying insects. But considering that there are wings, it's possible that they flew in. But no matter how they got in, elimination is a must. Jiang Chen without saying a word, looking for mosquito killer, direct spray, a spray dead apiece. Su Qingqing saw that the effect of the mosquito killer was so obvious, and was also eager to try. Let me exterminate it too. Okay, no problem. Jiang Chen looked at the white flowering Su Qingqing and said in a careless manner. However, if you want to do it yourself, you have to do one thing first. What thing you say? Hurry up and put your clothes on, otherwise you are like this, shaking in front of my eyes. It's just too exhausting. Ding. The host exterminates the villain for his wife, triggering a hidden reward. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100,000 yuan. A few days passed. It was Jiang Chen's father's birthday. Jiang Chen and Su Qingqing had already spoken to Song Mei in advance, and made sure to go there today. Jiang Chen's gift was ready. Forrestor site has asked the world of the new M7 drive over. The formalities are all done. Jiang Chen also used a key optimization. The new M7 optimization upgrades to the highest state, leather and durable, reliable quality. The old man will surely like it when he sees it. Su Qingqing's side also attached great importance to it. This time, when she went to Jiang Chen's parents' home as a guest, she got up very early to clean up, after putting on a light makeup, and then try clothes over and over again. Want a beautiful and decent. Each try a set. Have to ask Jiang Chen opinion. Jiang Chen every time said good looking, although it is the truth. Their daughter-in-law national color. Excellent goddess. The body is wearing a fertilizer bag, but also the same eye-catching and moving. But Su Qingqing was very dissatisfied, thinking that Jiang Chen was being perfunctory. But she tried on more than a dozen sets of clothes in one breath, and still didn't have an idea about which one to wear to her prospective mother-in-law's house. Take a look. I just tried on so many clothes. Which one do you think looks best? Which set of clothes do you like me wearing the most? In desperation, Su Qingqing could only ask Jiang Chen for help again. Jiang Chen glanced at Su Qingqing and couldn't help but smile. Do you want me to tell the truth, or a lie? Of course the truth. Why else would I ask you? Alright then, I'll be honest. My favorite thing about you is that you don't wear clothes. Ha! Su Qingqing was originally very expectant. After hearing this, she couldn't help but blush all over her face, pouting and glaring at Jiang Chen, never expecting it to actually be this answer. Hey, I knew you pig's hooves. You can't spit ivory out of a dog's mouth. Besides that look, you have not seen enough? Chapter 75. Fortunately, at least I didn't turn into an Ultraman after eating it. The western suburb of Four Seas City, an old neighborhood with an age. Zhang Dapeng and Song Mei before the old house. After waking up early this morning, Zhang Dapeng constantly went to the balcony, looking out at the entrance to the neighborhood, wanting to see Jiang Chen. Su Qingqing arrived or not. Song Mei saw was a burst of contempt. Since my son said he'd come, he'll definitely come. Look at you. You can't hold your breath. It's only less than 8 o'clock now. It's almost time for them to finish breakfast. Besides, I didn't see you think about your son much before. The university is on vacation, and your son has only been living at home for 2 days, so you can't wait to drive him away. What do you know? Zhang Dapeng laughed. That is not want to let the brat delay our couple two of the world at well. That brat is also really. You say you have grown so adult. A vacation is still always running to the home. Also do not know the fun. Yuck. Shame on you. Song Mei's face flushed red and immediately spat at Zhang Dapeng. That's our son, okay? That is to say, there are you so as a father. Not at all heartbroken son. Who says I don't care about my son? In the morning, who is running to the balcony to see if his son has arrived? Father's love is like a mountain. You know what? Zhang Dapeng said. You are looking at your son? I think it's more like you want to see if your grandchildren have arrived. Song Mei flipped Zhang Dapeng a glance and said with a pinch of salt. Zhang Dapeng was instantly a bit embarrassed. Laughing awkwardly, he said, I can't see my son and grandchildren together. Not there is a word called intergenerational kinnet. I pro grandchildren is also normal. Say grandchildren where? Our son gave birth to them. So, if I'm close to our grandchildren, I'm actually close to our son. Okay, you're right, okay? Song Mei pretended to dislike a sound, and then instructed Zhang Dapeng, house hygiene. Let's tidy up and clean up a bit. After all, it is an old house, which has a period of time also did not live. Qingqing for the first time to us here. We have to pick up this old house how to look like a thing to do. Okay, Zhang Dapeng immediately answered. And Song Mei two people began to do hands. Again pick up the house. This time Zhang Dapeng birthday. Originally set the location. Is the new home of the old couple? Is Jiang Chen sent them to the Swan Lake that set of houses? The old couple actually lived for a period of time. the house and the environment of the district. Naturally, there is nothing to say. However, considering that Jiang Chen was a first-time house guest, although the old house is broken, at least it is the place where Jiang Chen grew up. The significance is extraordinary. After some consideration, the old couple decided, simply in the old house this birthday to be organized. The main is a sincerity, so that Jiang Chen directly to the old Jiang family, as much as possible to understand more about Jiang Chen. Also, the room that Jiang Chen lived in since he was a child is still intact. With Song Mei's understanding of Su Qingcheng, she should be interested in such a room. She should be curious about a room like that. You say this time is really fast. In the blink of an eye, the brats have all grown up, and I, Zhang Dapeng, at 50 years old, am now the grandfather of 3 grandchildren. Yeah, I had a dream a few days ago. I still dreamt that the brat was the same as a child, and he wet the bed in the middle of the night, just changed the bedsheet on the urine again. I was so angry. This suddenly woke up, found that the past 10 years, we are now grandparents of people. That said, how did we get on back then? I remember it was a blind date. Yes, it was a blind date. We seemed to be on a blind date. The progress was quite fast, and then the next day I remember, you went home with me to see mom and dad, right? Yes, but it wasn't because of your hooliganism. Blame me for being a hooligan? You'd think so. We just met on a blind date. You want to hold my hand, and then have a little wine. You do not know how old you are. One after another to pull me in the woods. This. Zhang Dapeng covered his face, the boss of a burst of embarrassment. That is to say, at that time there is so unpleasant at I. Ahem. That always have part of the reason. Is that I look handsome? Charm. Or you do not let me hold hands. Agreed to go with me to the grove. Forget it. Change the topic. Change the topic. By the way, my birthday this time. I don't know the brat this time. Will not give me a birthday gift. This brat, from childhood to adulthood, has always been the laborer to him to prepare a birthday gift. Birthday gift is not good. He is also temper tantrums. Now the laborer is starting to get old. He also graduated from college. Daughter-in-law children have. Also do not know will not prepare a gift for me. But there's nothing to be gained by not preparing. Hey, who let me as his laborate? This life owes him. Look at what you said. Our son is so unintelligent? Song Mei heard Zhang Dapeng's words, and couldn't help but flip him a glance. I'll be honest with you. Our son heard that his birthday is coming up, and started to prepare a birthday gift for you. Zhang Dapeng was overjoyed. What gift did my son send me? I don't know. Son didn't say, but said, let you see. Surely like. That's good. That's good. Zhang Dapeng rubbed his hands, suddenly overjoyed. Over here, Song Mei's 2 families, especially comrade Zhang Dapeng, looked forward to it. Over there, Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng packed up and took the 3 little babies with them, and were also about to leave. The new M7, which was sent to his father. Jiang Chen has already found a chauffeur and is ready to drive there. Su Qingcheng finally chose a light blue skirt, elegant and fresh, generous and decent. The body sat on a small bag. Jiang Chen looked at her this body dress, the heart of a ruthless praise. Their daughter-in-law son play will pick up their own, but still not without doubt. You did not say to my father also prepare to gift it. The gift where? Not you did not prepare it? Prepared Su Qingcheng smiled, patted the body sat on the small bag. The gift is in my small bag. In your small bag? Aha! Since his daughter-in-law said she was prepared, Jiang Chen had nothing to say. However, he couldn't help but be curious as to what kind of gift the chick had prepared. Before leaving, Jiang Chen sent Lu Wei to see the hand green, pick out a part, in the bag, ready to a piece of the dad and mom to send over. So more than a dozen pounds of sea hand green. Anyway, they can't eat it all. Just to give mom and dad also taste fresh. You're still preparing to give your mom and dad a handful of green? Su Qingcheng saw, couldn't help but be surprised. You're not afraid that they ate it to see the villain? What are you afraid of? As long as you do it according to the method I taught you, there is no problem at all. But don't I see the villain? You still have the nerve to say, you see a real villain? But fortunately, at least not like the news. After eating sea hand green, turned into Ultraman to fight monsters. Otherwise, our family will suffer. Chapter 76, The Kind of Bullying Between Lovers. Su Qingcheng's small face blushed, knowing that Jiang Chen was connoting himself. That news about seeing monsters after seeing hands green and turning into an Ultraman herself. She had also read it. That was really poisoned and produced hallucinations. And that time she saw the little man. Should be 2 sensitive nerves, deep down, or some afraid of the reason. So this led to the grass. See a bunch of small flying insects. Thought he saw a small person. Scare themselves. Although the false alarm, the heart is still vaguely some fear. But, I also did as Big Pig's hooves said. Eat so many sea hand green after. Is really a little thing no matter. Son, Qingcheng, you guys came. Welcome Ching-chang, welcome to our Jiang family's old house. Seeing Jiang Chen and Su Ching-chung coming, Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng scrambled downstairs to greet them downstairs, and after Jiang Dapeng greeted them warmly, he immediately came to the back door of the car and carried the 3 little babies down one by one. Yo, my little ancestor, you guys can miss grandpa to death. I haven't seen you these days, you look a lot better again. Look at this appearance, fat and white, cute as hell. Go, when you arrive at grandpa's house, grandpa will treat you well. Seeing the 3 grandchildren in his arms, Jiang Dapeng is in love, full of smiles, the heart of the happy flowers. The second treasure 3 treasures to hold, carefully put on the stroller, followed by the big treasure. When Jiang Dapeng saw it, he was happy again. Yo, this is Dabeo, the eldest of the 3 little cuties. I remember you, last time I changed your diaper, you peed all over your grandpa's mouth. It's back to grandpa now, piss on grandpa again if you can. Dad, look at what you're saying. You want your little grandson to pee on you again, don't you mind? Jiang Chen couldn't help but hold his forehead when he heard his dad's words. My own little grandson. I don't mind. The little grandson is willing to urinate on me. What does that mean? It shows that the little grandson and I pro-ah. Jiang Dapeng justified. Jiang Chen saw, had to shake his head, said this is the so-called intergenerational relatives? The pro is a little unprincipled, almost spoiled it. If the little stinky treasure dares to pee himself, less than yourself. Ahem. Little stinky treasure, little ancestor, can you stop peeing? Or you can pee after you eat, okay? Not to mention, such a big baby is really an ancestor. Even the king of heaven can't help. Ching-chang, I haven't seen you for a few days. You look beautiful again. Song Mei came to Su Ching-ching's front, looked up and down and couldn't help but praise. At this time Su Ching-chung, although only light makeup, wearing a light blue plain skirt, but the whole person is pavilion, fair and graceful. Song Mei a look. Even though we have known each other for many years, but thought it was a fairy in the sky to come down to the earth. Simply beautiful unlike words. I'm not going to be able to do that. The brat is really blessed. And, their own this good girlfriend, suddenly became their own daughter-in-law. This 1 to 2, kiss on kiss, is really worth Sister Mei, don't make fun of me, I'm still the same old. Hearing Song Mei's compliments, Su Ching-chang was a little embarrassed. If there was any difference between herself and before, it was that after giving birth to a child, she had become more mature and plump, and had become a human wife and young woman. Also, since using that scar removing potion, plus recently, practicing couple yoga many times, their own skin, compared to before, seems to be much better again. Of course, this was all due to the big pig's hooves. We're making fun of it. It's all from my heart, right? These days, how is the brat treating you? He didn't bully you, right? No, he treats me quite well. That's good. I'll lend him my guts. I'm sure he wouldn't dare. But Ching-chang, look you have a child. You still live together. It is also the time to bond your feelings. This is sometimes, you let the brat bully you a little bit. It's actually not a problem. It's okay to let him bully a little. Ahem. It's the kind of bullying between lovers. The kind of bullying between lovers? Yeah, that's what it means anyway. You know. Song Mei gave a burst of vague hints. She was truly afraid that her good elder son would be intimidated by her previous harsh words, and would really be polite to Su Ching-chung, thus not daring to step beyond the thunderbolt. This words, speaking is for the son inconvenient to speak, so sex to their own good girlfriends, spoke out. At least the girlfriend is a little older, know the way in and out, know a little more, also save 2 people, really respect each other like a guest. You are polite, I'm polite, and then polite are not like a small couple of. Su Ching-chang was a bit surprised when she heard the words. That is to say, this good girlfriend of hers, the big pig's hoof's mom, is hinting at that thing between her husband and wife? Song Mei said so blatantly in the back. How could she not understand what bullying between couples meant? But, oi, why do I need you to remind me of this? Still need you to hint in a roundabout way? Your family's big pig's hooves, uneducated, specialties, do more than what you say, much to go. Song Mei saw her best friend understand the meaning. Not in vain a piece of her hard work just now. At that moment, she cheerfully and warmly greeted. Ching-chang, let's chat outside. What is the matter? Go, hurry up and go home. The Jiang family's old house is located in a decades-old neighborhood. The neighbors are also very familiar with each other. Seeing the Jiang family's kid, bringing back a beautiful daughter-in-law, and 3 triplets of babies, they all came out one by one, and greeted Jiang Dapeng and his family one by one. There were also quite a few who asked Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen replied politely. After the Jiang family went up, the neighbors were still in a state of shock and surprise. This is the daughter-in-law Jiang Chen brought back? Heavens, she's too handsome, much better looking than the actresses in TV dramas. More than a daughter-in-law, Didn't you see their little babies? White and chubby. Especially the triplets. Yes, triplets. We haven't seen anything like this in our area for decades. TSK, is the old Jiang family's ancestors' grave full of smoke or what? This kid, Jiang Chen, didn't learn his lesson back then and almost became a punk and was invited to the police station for tea. That year, our neighborhood, who has not seen this kid again in trouble, was his father Jiang Dapeng with a belt, chased all over the neighborhood. Who said not ah? At that time, we all thought that this kid is ruined. Jiang Dapeng two families also have the intention to ask for another small, but who would have thought? This kid not only did not waste, but also successfully enrolled in college, and now has just graduated from college. The wife and child have, or very rare triplets. Not only wife and child, this kid should also have a successful career. Did not see the car parked over there, is a BMW X7. Ha, BMW X7? My god, that car is not cheap, down to almost $2 million. Chapter 77 Heifer on the train. Awesome boom boo. A crowd of neighbors, see Jiang family's kid Jiang Chen, just graduated from college. The wife and child have, wife beautiful unlike words, the child is a rare triplets, and drive the car, or 2 million BMW X7. A moment have been surprised. This kid has made a fortune After all, they had watched Jiang Chen grow up. It is very clear that the year of Jiang Chen, how unreliable, how the mischief and trouble, a young age to cause trouble, but also had followed the social people to mix, people almost wasted, but let them surprised. Obviously there was more than that. You are afraid that you do not know Jiang Dapeng, Song Mei two families, some time ago where to live, right? People moved to the Swan Lake. This recently, Jiang Dapeng birthday this only came back to live for 2 days. At this time, a name of 3 uncle, because in Jiang Dapeng is an old buddy, and put the word said. His words made the crowd surprised again. What? The two families moved to Swan Lake? TSK, not bad. Swan Lake's house, in our 4C city is very sought after. The main light luxury, fashionable design. Now the young people get married all want a house there. If you don't buy a set, mother-in-law is not happy. That said, the two couples are really willing to give up a set of how to get 2 or 3 million it. What's there to give up or not to give up? That Swan Lake house. Is their son Jiang Chen sent? Of course the two couples willing to go to live What? Jiang Chen sent? Yes, that Jiang Chen drives a BMW X7. Send his parents a set of $2 to $3 million of house. Is also very normal. Uncle San then added. Also, do you know where Jiang Chen and his wife live? This is Jiang Dapeng accidentally said leakage. I just know. When the crowd heard this, they became even more interested. Third uncle, just don't keep it a secret. Hurry up and say it. Yes, hurry up and say it. Where exactly does Jiang Chen's young couple live? Don't tell me that they live in the Aqua residence, right? You know, that's the most luxurious and upscale neighborhood in our 4C city. Seeing the faces of the crowd eagerly eating melons, third uncle was enjoying himself, drinking a mouthful of wolfberry water from his thermos. He cleared his throat before leisurely saying, that's right, right now. Jiang Chen's young couple is now living in the Bishui residence, and they bought the house with full payment. This time, a crowd fell silent. Many people were sucking in a mouthful of cold air, for C City was not big. Although it was titled a city, in reality, it was similar to a county. The average person to buy a house, Swan Lake house that is the ideal type, at the same time almost ceiling level. After all, 2 or 3 million, on the 4C city such a general consumption level of the prefecture level city, how is also a huge sum of money. In the Swan Lake marriage to buy a house, empty 4 wallets, that is a common thing. As for the Bishui residence, is on another level. Ordinary people do not even dare to think. The price of housing is comparable to the first line. The opening of nearly 100,000 per square meter. A random set of houses are 10 million. Liven the people inside. But naturally, non-wealthy that is, expensive. Jiang Chen can buy a house in Bishui residence. Or full payment. That means this kid. The word cow is not a word. With a little vulgar words, Jiang Chen this kid, not a heifer sitting on the train powerful boom boom, that is also a heifer into the bull ring, powerful bad. The old neighbors were stunned by Uncle San's words, and were speechless for a while. At the same time, they were reminded of their own children. Contrasted with Jiang Chen, this once almost became a bastard troublemaking bag. Their family's children had been excellent in both character and learning. The teacher praised the outstanding school bully. Parents have high hopes. So much so that they hope that their son will be a dragon, hope that their daughter will become a phoenix, now graduated from college, mixed a little better, either the success of graduate school, into a double first-class 985 university graduate students, either go to the big city, into a monthly salary of 10, 20k social animal, either the examination of the public bank, from now on the iron rice bowl, The whole family feel honor and glory. Go out and talk a few minutes louder. But these achievements, compared with Jiang Chen, such as just graduated, can drive BMW X7, in the Bishui residence full payment to buy a house, as well as the wife and children step by step, and even happy to mention the triplets. Cough up. I don't want to talk about it. Jiang family's old house, an atmosphere of togetherness and joy. Jiang Dapeng, Song Mei two families, happy to welcome the son, daughter-in-law to be, and 3 big grandchildren on the home, can be said to be happy. Plus Jiang Dapeng himself over the birth, the wrinkles left over the years, suddenly stretching open. The whole person is like a few years younger. To the 3 grandchildren is smiling, just got off the bus, hugged again. This back to the house, on the hug again. Simply love. That Song Mei saw, no good reason to glare at him. Comrade Jiang Dapeng only then knowingly put the little baby down. But who knows, his side just put down. Song Mei side on the hold on, still hugging them one by one, the kind that doesn't let go of any of them. Mom and Dad, I'll put this fruit on the table. This time, Jiang Chen had bought a big bag of various colors of fruits, all of which were more expensive, and the old couple loved to eat the ones they usually couldn't afford to buy. Put it on the table. Song Mei said, Brat, look at you. You brought Qingcheng and grandchildren too. I'm happy with your father and I can't wait. Still buy what fruit? While happily disliking with his mouth, he washed some fruits and served them in the living room. That's it. Also net pick expensive fruit to buy. Son, you buy so much, I and your mom also cannot finish. Net waste of money is not. Jiang Dapeng also came over to agree. Like Song Mei, her mouth was disgusted, but her expression was joyful. When Jiang Chen saw this, he actually sweated a little inside, because he had grown so big. Not only the birthday gift, never give dad and mom to buy, even fruit such, also rarely give them to buy, their own at home, never is to please eat sit where the kind of, but, this kind of situation, later will not. Yo, what's this? Jiang Dapeng discovered the bag that contained the sea hand green. Uncle, this is seeing hands green from Yun province. Su Qingcheng stepped forward and explained. Seeing hand green? From the Cloud province? It's the kind of fungus that sees little people when you eat it, right? Jiang Dapeng immediately reacted, because of how much it was on the news. The seeing hands green's name was just so deeply rooted now. Yes, it's that kind of fungus, Su Qingcheng explained with a smile. However, Jiang Chen knows how to do it. Following the method he said to cook it, it's definitely not a problem at all. Well, that's fine. Jiang Dapeng nodded. He also knew that seeing hands green was a delicious dish, but if you don't do it well, you might get poisoned if you eat it. But his own son is now doing the dishes, which is simply a masterpiece. And according to the way he does it, if he says there is no problem, then there is definitely no problem. After that, the old couple in the living room, after teasing their grandchildren for a while, they accompanied and talked to Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng's young couple for a while. Then they went to the kitchen and started making lunch. It was both a family lunch and also Jiang Dapeng's birthday banquet. Plus Su Qingcheng was coming to the door for the first time. Thus, even though it was in the form of a family banquet, the content was also very sumptuous. The menu, ingredients and whatnot, the old couple prepared it 2 days ago, but past the kitchen. The original joyful Jiang Dapeng, at this time, but some frowning and bitter face. Didn't you say, Brat, prepared a birthday gift for me? Where is the gift? I see their little two brought, on some fruit, and a few pounds sea hand green. Won't this be the gift for me? Jiang Dapeng some not taste. This, though, they do not care. After all, their own children, send or not send birthday gifts does not matter. Came to see the laborers on the good. Sent of course happy, but to not send, or just send some fruit and see hand green. The heart is of course not that big or see call you this as a father's anxious, which have with their own children. So the fruits sent by our son and Qingcheng weren't gifts, and the sea hand green sent wasn't a gift? Song Mei was equally puzzled, but between son and husband, choose which? She of course still resolutely choose son. That's right, there is no father who is so concerned with his own son. Besides, those fruits I saw, each one is not cheap, at least $200 or $300, and that sea hand green, according to the market price, a caddy at least also have to 200 yuan, quality better, casually have to $400 or $500 a caddy. That a packet of sea hand green, I see, how also have to 3 pounds or so. You do the math here. The fruit and the green hand see together, how to be $1,000 it. Thousands of dollars for a birthday gift. You say you still want what? Okay. Listening to Song Mei's words, Jiang Dapeng held his forehead, reasoning, thousands of dollars, quite a lot of money, on those fruits and see the hand green. Put aside the usual, he himself really do not want to buy. Son can do this, enough can. Besides, the son of other families, not necessarily have their own son to understand things. Jiang Dapeng a burst of self-assurance. at once in the heart. It is not so bad taste. Coincidentally at this time, Su Qingqing came to the kitchen, heard the conversation between the two. Chapter 78. Don't worry son, not 7 wolves. She went to her in-laws' house for the first time, although she and her mother-in-law to be are good sisters, but it is the time to cook. They just sit in the living room and watch TV. It does not feel that way, so she came to the kitchen because she wanted to help. Song Mei and Jiang Dapeng saw Su Qingchen come into the kitchen. Flustered, they stood up, and once they heard that Su Qingchen wanted to come and help, immediately the two of them unanimously blew her out of the kitchen. Qingcheng, just rest. It's just one meal. It's fine, just the two of us. Right, Qingcheng. You hurry up and rest. There are still 3 little babies over there that need you to watch over. The 2 of us are really enough. If it was Jiang Chen who came, Song Mei's 2 families wouldn't necessarily say this. Now that the brat is so good with his hands, the 2 families can't wait for him to cook a few more dishes. But Su Qingqing came. That must be driven out. The first time the prospective daughter-in-law went up to the house. Let people work. How does this make people's mother's family look? Su Qingcheng was also relieved. Luckily, she was driven out firmly. If my sister and her family agreed to let her show her hand, then she would be embarrassed. After all, her cooking skills, but even scrambled an egg, can be made paste into the existence of dark cuisine. But thinking about the conversation she had overheard, she smiled sweetly and quietly told Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was fighting with the 3 little beasts. The 3 little beasts were originally all the way very quiet, suddenly arrived at the old house here, but suddenly noisy, especially by the grandparents took turns to hold after. It is a bit of gas. Anyway, a burst of noise. Jiang Chen spent a lot of effort, changing diapers, breastfeeding, making faces, small interactions, singing children's songs, which finally will be 3 little beasts. In the sound of children's songs hummed by Jiang Chen, one by one, the little beasts which no longer cry, and eventually be coaxed to sleep. When he turned around and heard Su Qingqing's words, he also couldn't help but smile. It seems that the old man wanted his own birthday gift. Thought a bit cut up. Fortunately, he was really prepared. He had wanted to announce the gift during dinner in order to give the old man a big surprise, but seeing the old man like this, Jiang Chen decided not to wait, and gave it to the old man now to save him from imagining things. That dad, I've prepared your birthday present for you. Jiang Chen came straight to the kitchen and said to Jiang Dapeng. Got it. Jiang Dapeng casually answered, thinking that it's not just fruit and sea hand green. This I know. Dad, my gift may not be the same as the normal ones. What I prepared for you is this. Jiang Chen took out the car key that asked for the new M7. Got it. Jiang Dapeng buried his head in choosing vegetables and returned without lifting his head. Heart and said of course it is not the same. Dad's birthday you send fruit and sea hand green. Also really unique. Next to Song Mei looked up, suddenly surprised. Immediately with his arm stabbed Jiang Dapeng a bit. Some sullen Jiang Dapeng only then raised his head toward the things in the hands of Jiang Chen looked, immediately froze. Car keys? Right, Dad. My birthday gift to you is a car. Our family's old Volkswagen. We've been driving it for 10 years. It's time to change it, Jiang Chen said, shoving the car keys into Jiang Dapeng's hand. Don't. Really don't. What's wrong with driving an old Volkswagen for 10 years? It's not like you can't drive it. You brat. I want to change the car. I buy my own not on the line. You say you waste so much money why cannot eat cannot drink. Jiang Dapeng in her surprise, would have given up, resigned himself to his son's birthday gift. Is some of the more expensive fruit and sea hand green, but I did not expect. The son actually sent himself a car? My god, what the hell? The son came out of the west? That old Volkswagen. Honestly, driving for 10 years, now there is no major problems. Minor problems constantly. A while ago the car air conditioning is broken. Driving the old suffering. He has long had the intention to change to a new car. Because of the pain of money, temporarily did not buy, but did not expect. His birthday, his son actually sent a new car. Inside, although like can't, but as a dad, the face is still very calm. Repeatedly excused. Resolutely do not want. Just because, the son is too enthusiastic. A car key to their hands. Really hard to resist. Jiang Dapeng this only reluctantly accepted. Received. Since the heart is blossoming. Son, this car's formalities are done? It's done. The car is not far downstairs parked. See, just that car. The purchase contract and formalities and so on. All in the car. Oh, good. Looks good. By the way son, what brand of car is this? It's a domestic new energy. The new M7. Domestic? Domestic is good. Now the quality of domestic is great. Unlike when we were there, the quality of domestic cars is not easy to say. No choice but to choose foreign brands. Now it's different. Domestic cars, is not worse than foreign brands, Jiang Dapeng said, a burst of excitement. If not for the thought that he is a senior, always have to be stable, cannot be like the young people, when things are all fidgety. He even wanted to go downstairs on the spot and test drive a new car, but soon the opportunity came. Song Mei saw his son send a new car. Mouth blamed his son messy spending at the same time, but also very happy. But when she turned back to continue cooking, she realized that the cilantro and scallions and ginger were gone. Need to go buy. Jiang Chen heard, said he was going to go. Just in Su Qingcheng, two people to stroll around the neighborhood food market. Did not expect the swiftness. This job of buying food. Was Jiang Dapeng cut off? Forget it. You guys rest at home. I'll go. The words did not finish, and then roared to go out. Song Mei saw him so anxious. How do not understand Jiang Dapeng want to do what? Immediately explained a vegetable market from our home, just 100 or 200 meters away. You cannot show off. Open the new car to go. I know. I do not drive to the. Jiang Dapeng nimbly responded. People have rushed out the door. Do not drive to go? How is it possible? Come on. This is the new car my son gave me. I don't want to go to a vegetable market that's a couple hundred meters away. I'll drive the car. And if I can drive, I'll go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. And I'll also want to drive the new car that my son sent me to. Song Mei came to the balcony, and really saw Jiang Dapeng giddy Ben want that new car. Helplessly shook her head and smiled. Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng also couldn't help but laugh dumbly when they saw this. Well. So this is the real comrade Jiang Dapeng. Mom, this my dad's birthday. What kind of gift did you send this time? Jiang Chen suddenly asked Song Mei. Mom, do not look at the mouth off and bury dad. But in fact, every year dad's birthday, she will be serious to prepare birthday gifts for dad. Earlier years there are woolen scarves, gloves, sweaters and so on. In recent years, they are cell phones, sunglasses and so on. This year, when dad had his 50th birthday, I wondered what gifts mom would prepare carefully. Yes, May. What gift did you prepare for uncle? Anyway, uncle is not in this moment. You want to give him a surprise. There is no delay. Su Qingcheng also came over, smilingly asked her own prospective mother-in-law, what birthday gift would she send to her prospective father-in-law? As a prospective daughter-in-law, she could not help but be very curious. Hi, actually didn't prepare any surprises. It's been decades as an old married couple, and the gifts I send are all very ordinary and practical. Seeing that the two asked together, Song Mei was not prepared to hide it. Son to send his old man a new car as a gift. She as a mother of nature very pleased. Sighing son grew up, even now can earn money, but also did not forget his old mom and dad. The heart is beautiful. So immediately into the bedroom. The gifts he prepared in advance to rummage out. This gifted. The main is a practical. The price is also okay, just $1,000. Song Mei said under her breath, opening the gift box in her hand. Curious Jiang Chen, Su Qingcheng, two people, rushed to the front to see, but found that Song Mei's that gift is clearly a belt. Jiang Chen saw, inexplicably a burst of panic, pulling his legs and wanted to run. Good thing Song Mei immediately reacted. Hurriedly shouted Jiang Chen, don't worry son, not 7 wolves. Chapter 79, not expensive? It's not expensive. It's only a few $1,000,000. Song Mei saw her son and pulled her legs out to run after realizing it was a belt. Almost couldn't help but laugh out loud. She's got a great big boy here. This is a gift from my mother to your old man. You are so big. Wife and children have, regardless of whether the belt is 7 wolves, your mother, and your old man, and how to take the belt to whip your Su Qingcheng saw, then did not hold back. Giggle a burst of laughter. It seems that the big pig's hooves are not false. Girlfriends too. Eyes are full of laughter. Only Jiang Chen forehead. A burst of helplessness. Hey, in other words, so many years. I am easy to me. That Jiang Dapeng went out to buy food. Only 100 or 200 meters away from the market. Buy is also cilantro scallions and so on. But he was outside. Spent nearly an hour. Needless to say, nature is driving a new car. Slipped around and around. And old buddies to show off. Bragged twice. Only then did he come back. It was a good thing that there was no rush to cook. Plus he was the birthday boy. Song Mei just took a look at him who was still excited after coming back and let it go. Mom and dad, cooking for lunch. Let me help make a few dishes? Jiang Chen took the initiative to ask for help in the kitchen. In the past, Song Mei and her family must have thought nothing of blowing him out of the house. But now it's different. The last time they ate at Jiang Chen's house, a simple patted cucumber made Jiang Dapeng crave for it. Okay son, then you'll make a few. Right. Be sure to make me a few more plates of cucumber. Okay, no problem. What kind of cucumber do you want? This time my son has brought some sea hand green. Might as well make a few more sea hand green. Okay then, I'll have 2 plates of cucumber, and then 3 more dishes of sea hand green? Good, very good. Let's do it. seeing that Jiang Chen went to the kitchen to help out. Su Qingcheng, as the prospective daughter-in-law of the Jiang family, didn't want to leave an impression that she was eating idly, so she wanted to help out as well. But of course, unsurprisingly, she was once again bombarded by the two Song Mei's families. But in the end, the first time I saw her, she was not idle. Song Mei arranged for her to choose vegetables for the scallions and cilantro, as well as peeling garlic work. Su Qingcheng did it very seriously. In the family efforts, lunch is also Jiang Dapeng's birthday feast, finally done, which have Jiang Chen do. Also have Song Mei do the specialty dishes, a total of 20 up and down, land, sea and air. As a family feast with only 4 adults, it couldn't be said to be less sumptuous. Onion mixed with loose eggs, tofu sprouts mixed with tofu, sweet and sour pork, salt-baked sea razor clams, stir-fried prawns, boiled pork slices, spring onions and sea cucumbers, herb roasted fish, fried squid rings, steamed pike crabs, chicken stewed mushrooms, roasted pigeon pork ribs and seaweed soup, longevity noodles, 2 cucumber pats, 3 sea hand green dishes, raw stewed sea hand green, gongbao red sea hand green, and a sea hand green fried bacon. Because it is his own home, that Jiang Dapeng also does not pay attention. Longevity peaches and other things are not prepared. The cake he has always not rare, and thus a bowl of longevity noodles on behalf of this. Today is my 50th birthday. Very thankful to my wife, son, Qingcheng, and 3 lovely little babies, to give me a birthday. Very happy. By the way, also very thankful to my son to send me a birthday gift. Truthfully, Dad is very like this. There's nothing else to say. It's all in the wine. Come on, let's toast. Cheers, cheers. As the protagonist of the birthday banquet, Jiang Dapeng stood up without any hesitation, raised his wine cup, and said 2 words in a red-faced and spirited manner. The others also stood up, raising their wine cups and clinking them together with Jiang Dapeng's. Happy birthday Dapeng. Happy birthday Dad. Happy birthday Uncle. In the 4 people's wine glasses, Jiang Dapeng and Jiang Chen's were white wine, while Song Mei and Su Qingcheng's 2 were Sprite. Let's eat everyone. Jiang Dapeng, after the toast, gave another greeting and took the lead in lifting his chopsticks. A table full of good food. His chopsticks swept straight past the 2 patted cucumbers he requested, straight to the plate of sea hand green fried bacon. Tasted a chopstick, immediately froze. This, indeed, is the flavor of the earth. After returning to his senses, it was even more sensational, so delicious that he almost swallowed his tongue for a moment. TSK, this sea hand green is indeed delicious. Brat Craft has 2 Inside there are several dishes. Is Song Mei's specialty, such as sweet and sour pork, chicken stewed mushrooms, ribs and seaweed soup. That is basically Jiang Chen from childhood to eat. Song Mei specially gave these dishes to Su Qingcheng to eat. After Su Qingcheng knew about it, she ate very happily, and the dishes that were pinned were eaten cleanly. Come on rock, happy birthday, this is my gift to you this year. Birthday feast, the family ate happily. Song Mei also real-time will be their own preparation birthday gift out. A gold lily belt. Regarding the name Dapeng, she was used to it. When she was on a blind date, and was even pulled into the grove by Jiang Dapeng, she was called Dapeng. So many years also used to it. As for the husband and other intimate name, sometime and some occasions can be, but let her usually in front of people, especially the son of the daughter-in-law to be face. She is really not call out. Jiang Dapeng is shameless, Song Mei's words, since the 2 went to the grove. Until now, to Song Mei has always been a wife to come, wife to go. In front of people, he also called her that. Yo, a belt. Thank you wife. Thank you wife. Jiang Dapeng saw it and couldn't stop laughing. Jinlalai's belt. Not bad. It's not too expensive, right? No, just $1,000. $1,000 is not expensive? Already very not cheap. Okay, I usually a piece of clothing plus a piece, not $1,000 it. Jiang Dapeng mouth complained 2 sentences. Happily accept the belt. Jiang Dapeng received the belt, could not help but look at his son proudly. Jiang Chen was helpless? This, I said Dad, you accept the belt, just accept the belt. Why are you still giving me a look? Su Qingcheng saw this, unable to help it. A burst of light laughter covered her mouth. After laughing for a while, she took out a delicate little black box from the small bag she had with her, also stood up, and said to Jiang Dapeng, happy birthday uncle, this is my gift to you, said, handing over that small box. Jiang Dapeng is still in the heart of the beautiful. This year can be counted on to receive the gifts of the 2 mothers. His wife sent a $1,000 belt. His son sent a new car. Not bad, not bad. At this time suddenly saw Su Qingcheng stood up, also want to send their own gifts. Can't help but be a little surprised. This, how makes panicked also stood up. He felt to receive his son's gift has been quite good. Is the pressure did not expect Su Qingcheng also prepared a gift for him. Dad, just accept it. Jiang Chen saw the words Patek Philippe on the small box at a glance, and knew that what Su Qingcheng had sent was a watch of Bida jade, which was definitely worth a lot. While marveling at it, it was also expected. It seems, this little daughter-in-law of his own is indeed not an ordinary person. Sure enough, it is a rich wife, wealthy wife, in case the price of their own new car according to the price of climbing. That is not. This piece of watch will be less than a few 100,000? Even exaggerated. A few million? Jiang Chen is now not bad money. He was still a little surprised. Just take it, Song Mei saw her son said, and Su Qingcheng exchanged a look, at this time also advised. From the generation, Su Qingcheng is the prospective daughter-in-law, and is the younger generation. To give him to prepare a gift, is also should. That's fine. Rather let Qingcheng broke the expense. Zhang Dapeng politely said, also accepted it. Received that small box, straight feel although it is a watch, but actually, feel heavy. Where uncle polite, only a watch only. Not expensive, cannot spend a few dollars. Su Qingcheng also smiled politely said. Jiang Chen heard and looked at his daughter-in-law. The corners of his mouth twitched. Not expensive? Indeed not expensive. Only a piece of Bida jade watch, but also a few 100,000, or a few million only. Chapter 80 The one of me hasn't recovered yet. Zhang Dapeng received 3 gifts in a row from his wife, son, and daughter-in-law to be. A moment of happiness. So caught the son, the 2 or even drink 7 or 8. Song Mei was also happy, and then also took out a large red envelope, smilingly stood up. Qingcheng, we are good sisters. I'll say what I have to say straight away. You were with my son and gave Jiang Dapeng and I 3 great-grandchildren. I'm very, very happy about that. The relationship between the 2 of us can be said to be a close one. What about this but? The etiquette should still be there. This is the first time you come to our home. I, as a prospective mother-in-law, to the future daughter-in-law, but also to have a meeting gift to you, said. Will that red envelope handed over? For Song Mei's action, Su Qingcheng was a bit surprised. She hadn't experienced this kind of thing and was completely unaware of it, so she had no choice but to take her eyes and look at Jiang Chen, using her eyes to ask him what he meant. Take it. This is a custom on our side. It's the prospective mother-in-law's recognition of her future daughter-in-law. Jiang Chen laughed. Oh. Su Qingcheng then took the red packet with a pretty red face. Thank you, Sister Mei. Still calling Sister Mei now? Song Mei asked with a smile. Then what is it called? Called, Mom? Su Qingcheng hesitantly said. After giving a meet and greet gift, she should be called Mom? Is it also a custom over here? Isn't it? Song Mei looked at Su Qingcheng with eyes full of expectation. That, Mom, Qingcheng and I haven't officially gotten married yet. It's not time to change our names. Jiang Chen saw that his old mom was momentarily obsessed with wanting to be his best friend's mom, and couldn't help but remind him at the side. Hey, look at me. I still want to be mom too quickly. When Song Mei heard this, she slapped her head and instantly reacted, embarrassedly smiling towards Su Qingcheng. But Qingcheng, you'll have to call me mom one day, right? That's for sure. When Jiang Chen and I get married, I will definitely change my name to your mom. Su Qingcheng laughed sweetly. However, in her heart, she couldn't help but think, when I was persuaded to be with your son, what did you say, Sister Mei? Even if I and the big pig's hooves together, we still each discuss each. Now you can't wait to be my mom. So this is you, my best friend for years? Song Mei over there, heard Su Qingcheng give the answer, happy, and full of sense of accomplishment. Okay, then I'll wait for the day you and my son get married. The birthday banquet was almost done. The birthday cake ordered by Jiang Chen also arrived. Zhang Dapeng, Song Mei 2 people want, anyway, in their own homes, also do not pay attention to, have longevity noodles on the line. But Jiang Chen, or to secretly ordered a large cake. After the cake was sent over, Jiang Dapeng mouthed disgusted, but from the point of view of his smile, naturally liked it very much. So in a fit of laughter, the birthday boy Jiang Dapeng blew out the candles to make a wish and cut the cake for the others. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, disguised as a photographer, took the opportunity to take a lot of pictures of his dad and mom, as well as his daughter-in-law and children. There were selfies of the whole family. There are father and mother and 3 small children's photo. Song Mei Su Qingcheng's girlfriend's photo. There is also Jiang Chen and Su Qingcheng 3 small children's photo. Zhang Dapeng probably drank a little high. I'm not going to be able to get a good look at it, but I'll be able to get a good look at it. He also pulled Jiang Chen to take a few pictures of him with a new belt and a new watch. Jiang Chen agreed to all of them. Afterwards, nothing. The family played poker, playing the landlord. A bunch of old buddies usually play landlord in their spare time. It is almost unbeatable. Thus 4 people play landlord. Zhang Dapeng began to be full of confidence, not expected to come up as a series of accidents. The first 4 cards. Jiang Chen landlord 1-3, Su Qingcheng landlord 1-1. He and Song Mei, the old couple, froze without winning a single hand. Again and again. I don't believe it. Another hand of cards began. Still Jiang Chen landlord. 3 people ganged up to fight him. Jiang Chen's cards are very good. To the end, simply open the card, leaving a fried 4-3. But Su Qingcheng also showed her cards. Her cards were better, and she had 4 2s and 2 kings left in her hand. Brat, let's see how you can win this time. Zhang Dapeng was pleased. His hand is a bad hand, but a bad hand does not matter. People, Su Qingcheng's hand is left with 4 2s and 2 kings. How do you lose this one? I don't think it's possible. However, to Zhang Dapeng's dismay, Su Qingcheng's next card, 3 2s with 2 kings. Jiang Chen was confused for a moment, then looked at his daughter-in-law, also without hesitation. 4 3s, bomb. Jiang Chen won again. Zhang Dapeng was dumbfounded. Song Mei also looked dumbfounded. This can still be played like this? Obviously 4 2s with 2 kings. This hand's steady win. In the end, but out of a 3 2s with 2 kings? That said, what kind of operation is this? Qingcheng, what are you doing? Why are you playing like this? Song Mei, who lost another game, couldn't help but hold her forehead and asked Su Qingcheng. Nothing. I saw that Jiang Chen wanted to win, so I just let him win. Su Qingcheng sweetly laughed. This. Song Mei and Zhang Dapeng were caught off guard by Su Qingcheng's reply. Come on, playing cards only, but also being forced to race a mouthful of dog food? Hiccup. The 2 people also ate enough. Hey, just outrageous. The family played cards for a while and nagged for a while, and the 3 little beasts woke up. Immediately, they cried and fussed. Jiang Chen went over to take a look, knowing that they were hungry. The little babies aren't in a hurry. Here's dinner for you guys. Jiang Chen pushed the stroller into his bedroom. Su Qingcheng followed behind. Song Mei and Zhang Dapeng knew what was going on and didn't bother, each going about their own business. Jiang Chen's bedroom was the bedroom he grew up in since he was a child. Some years ago, the furnishings and other things were rather outdated. However, Song Mei had cleaned it in advance, so it was very neat and clean. Opposite the 3 hungry little beasts, Su Qingcheng quickly milked up, one on one side. The remaining one, Jiang Chen put a pacifier in his mouth, barking and sucking, and did not cry. Jiang Chen, on the other hand, took the opportunity to open the red envelope that Mom gave Su Qingcheng and counted it. How much money is in it? Su Qingcheng asked with concern. A total of 8,888 yuan. 8,888? What an auspicious number. This symbolizes making us rich. Su Qingcheng praised. But there are also other symbols. What other meaning? That is, Mom wants us to keep up the good work and strive to have quadruplets in the next birth. Yuck. I don't want to be a sow. Su Qingcheng pouted and gave Jiang Chen a glance. Between the 2 of them talking for a while, the 3 little babies also finished milking. Fed, one by one. Lovely love, comfortable service lying on the bed. Very happy. But suddenly at this time, Su Qingcheng suddenly saw Jiang Chen leaned over. His hand reached out to her. Couldn't help but be taken aback. Big pig's hooves want to do? Suddenly on the spur of the moment. Animalistic. It couldn't be. What are you doing? That uterus of mine hasn't recovered yet. Su Qingcheng was in a panic.